Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuhu. Bismillah, alhamdulillah, salatu wassalam ala rasulillah wa ala alihi wa sahbihi ajma'een. Finally, after so many hours, alhamdulillah, we have done only half of the Madina books. Inshallah ta'ala, we will do the next half. And it'll take us time, obviously. These 12 hours have taken me almost a year. So, inshallah, expect an year more, the next half, maybe, inshallah, because it takes a lot of time. It depends on the mood, and recording yourself without any students is difficult. It's a challenge. So, it takes time. And even after this, some people think that I talk a lot or whatever. I'm sorry for that, but I can't help it. I just have to ease my mind also because this is Madina Book 3, and I've not taught it many times. So it takes time for me also to actually process it because it's a little tricky sometimes. But sometimes I've gone fast, sometimes I'm slow. So forgive me for that. If you want more detail, please go back to the original Madina Book 3 videos where there's a lot of detail. Inshallah ta'ala, this is not meant to learn. This is meant for you to practice, and do pause the video in between a lot because, I go very quickly sometimes, and try to do every exercise before you listen to my answers, right? Try them out. Then only you'll understand. So you have to pause the video. You have to engage with it a lot. And then you can, inshallah ta'ala, understand the concepts here. There's a lot of things here. Lesson one is a little long, but don't worry. The rest of the lessons are not that long. So lesson one has actually been recorded in 4 parts. So we have 1A, 1A, 1B, 2, 1C, 1D. And then you have lesson 2, 3, 4, 5. Lesson 2 is where things get normal. You have the story and then the explanation. So don't get overwhelmed by lesson number 1. So what do we learn in these 15 lessons? In the first, we learn about i'rab wal bina, how nouns flexible and how they are changed. What are the different types of mabniyat? What are the different types of inflections? Like, do you see dhamma all the time? No, you see dhamma sometimes, you see wow sometimes, you see alif sometimes, and you see noon sometimes in verbs, right? So if you say something is marfu, there are 4 evidences: dhamma, wow, alif, noon. Similar thing for mansub and jar also. Different case endings about verbs and all of this. So it's a long lesson. It gives you marfuat, mansubat, and majrurat. So it's like a summary lesson. It gives you marfu, mansub, majrur, so on. Lesson 2 gives you passive vowel hal, actually. Vowel hal is what you learn. Like I entered the class while I was carrying. دخلت الفصل وأنا أحمل كتبي, while I was carrying my books. Lesson 3, you learn passive words, which is very important. Then lesson 4, 5, 6, you learn ismu zaman wa makan. You learn a lot of these things. Ismul fa'il, ismul maf'ul are nouns. They're called derivative nouns from verbs. Ismul fa'il, ismul maf'ul. You learn in lesson 4 and 5, as well as in lesson 6, you learn ismul zaman and makan. They're called mustaqat min al-asma, is what he focuses. And then ismul ala is the nouns of instrument. Like, for example, fataha, you make it miftahun. And then we have ma'arifa nakira in lesson number 8. Then 9, you learn that the noon drops in duals and in plurals, like muslima al-Hindi, 2 Muslims of India, or muslimu al-Hindi with a wow, the Muslims of India. Then lesson number 10, you learn jumla ismiya or fi'liya. You know this already, but he just brings ma'rifa nakira, jumla ismiya or fi'liya, and then mubtada khabar. Lesson 12, you learn maf'ulun fihi. You learn a lesson on dharf, tahta, amama. We've already learned that, but just in more detail. Then we learn lesson 13, you learn lam of amr, and you learn talab and jawab. Talab, conditional sentence, the beginning of that, which is do this, this will happen. If I'll have a tanjah, you do this, you will be successful. So you're making the verbs majzoom. So it's called jawab of talab. And lesson 14, you're learning 14 and 15, you're learning conditional sentence. You learn about idha in lesson number 14, where the meaning changes into future. Idha ja'a nasrullah, when Allah's help comes, or if Allah's help comes. Now, that is idha. And then we have lesson 15, where you learn inna, and all of those conditional sentences, which will make 2 verbs majzoom if it's mudari. Like in tadhhab adhab, if you go, I'll go. Mata tadhhab adhab, whenever you go, I'll go. Aina tadhhab adhab, or aina ma also you could use. Wherever we go, I'll go. This is what is the story. So 12 hours, keep watching, pause the video, And don't quit. Just go through. Don't focus. Like I keep saying, you'll never be able to get. Even I don't get 100%. Even till after teaching like uh, 5 6 times, even I don't know perfectly the whole book, obviously. So you also don't worry about it. Focus on 50 to 60%. Just go through and finish the books is what I'm saying, because there's a lot. It's an ocean. Like you said, 12 hours is an ocean. And just go through, understand it, inshallah, and review it after you finish it. After you come back, till I post the next video, keep reviewing it, inshallah, whenever the next section comes. Inshallah, barakallahu feekum, jazakallahu khairan. Subhanakallahumma wa bihamdika ashhadu an la ilaha illa anta astaghfiruka wa atubu ilayk. Inshallah, keep watching. Barakallahu feekum, and keep supporting us also, inshallah ta'ala. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi عليكم ورحمة الله وبركاته. بسم الله الحمد لله والصلاة والسلام على رسول الله وعلى آله وصحبه أجمعين. Welcome. أهلا وسهلا ومرحبا. We are going to start the third volume, inshallah ta'ala. And this is the first part of the first 15 lessons. There are totally 34 lessons in Madina Book 3. This is where I'd like to remind you again that there's going to be a lot of information, a lot of new vocabs. It's a different level. And if you've not already watched, you should watch Madina Book 1 in 7 hours, Madina Book 2 in 18 hours, in 2 parts. The first is 10 hours and then 8 hours. Inshallah, I don't know how many hours this will go. Obviously, this will be more than Madina Book 2. Right? This is where things can get a little bit complicated. But inshallah ta'ala, we will try to, make it simple as usual. Madina Book 3. And this is where you should start enjoying the journey, because if you're so much focused on ending the book, you'll stop enjoying, right? You should not be focusing on the result. You should be focusing on journey. Think about each page, think about each lesson, what you do, because there's going to be a lot of new things which you'll learn. There's going to be a lot of new vocabulary which will add, and you will start enjoying. You will start, inshallah, see the beauty when you start reading Arabic sentences, and you are actually understanding them without the need of translating them. And you start seeing a lot of Quran also in Madina Book 3. And by the way, if you've the original Madina Book 3 videos, there are a lot. And inshallah, we'll try to summarize as much as possible. And yes, whenever you get a doubt, you should go back to the original Madina Book 3 videos, which are long. And there are how many videos? Madina Book 3? 94 videos, 94 classes, 94 hours or more than that, almost 100 hours. But obviously, this won't go for 100 hours, inshallah ta'ala. And there'll be a lot of grammar also here. So let's begin. The first lesson is a little theoretical base. You might be like, what's happening? Don't worry, inshallah. That's just the first lesson. It's not an example of all the lessons which are going to come. First lesson is a lot theory. It's just the first lesson, so don't get scared. But you will feel that as if you're learning Arabic for the first time, because that's the level which we are reaching. But it is important. Many people skip Book 3. They never get the establishing. They will never get, comfortable with Arabic because they skip Book 3. No, you should never skip Book 3, especially the second part, where you learn Mazid Fihi verbs. Other books, what they do is they teach you all the 10 forms in one go. But subhanAllah, this book, it teaches you one thing, one form, and it gives you 10 lessons for the 10 forms. Or 9 lessons for the 10 forms. Because Form 1 we've already studied, inshallah ta'ala. Start taking notes if you're not taking notes as of now. You should have a hard copy of this book, of any version, the reader book or the UK Academy, whichever version you have, it's the same, right? So have the hard copy, and any hard word you should write, any rule which you should write, even though you may not refer it later on, but still it's necessary that you write, all right? And try to do the exercises. So go slow, right? Go slow. Don't worry, as I keep saying, about perfection. Don't be so, discipline is not about perfection. Discipline is all about continuing and finish the books. Your goal should be only to finish the books. It's not to become a grammar expert. It's not to become a vocabulary expert. It's not. The goal should be understanding the text. Because if you're so focused, you'll be stuck in 5 lessons. First 5 lessons itself will take you ages. Now, as you will see, it's humongous. The lessons are humongous. The lessons are very long. You lose track. So always have a goal to finish the books, right? And then think about coming back and reviewing it so much, right? Don't be stuck with a reviewing loop, like I keep saying. Many people gets into stuck. Oh, I don't know the first 5 lessons. So let's go back. Let's go back. Okay, once or twice is fine to review, but they keep going back. They never progress. I would suggest always try to focus on finishing, because it's so much. This is finishing the book itself will take you so many hours. Obviously, it might take you 25 to 30 hours. I might make these videos, but I don't know. Let's see. Let's begin the Darsul Awwal, and this is where we learn about al-i'rabu wal-bina. So this is all, grammar. We know nouns can be mu'rab and nouns can be mabni. Correct? Most of the nouns are mu'rab. What do I mean by mu'rab? Muhammadun, it changes. Muhammadin, it is 2 kasras, by the way. Muhammadan. We write an alif also, right? So this is called mu'rab. Mu'rab, where all the endings are changing. Most of the nouns are this mu'rab. But some nouns are mabni, they're fixed. Like pronouns. Huwa is always huwa. Hiya is always hiya. The attached pronoun of it is who is always who. Ha is always ha. Correct? So these are called mu'rab nouns. Mu'rab. And the change is called i'rab. I'rab, like ja'a Muhammadun, Muhammad came. Min Muhammadin, from Muhammad. Ra'aytu Muhammadan, I saw Muhammad. Naam. So these are all changes. It is changing, flexible. And mabni means fixed. It won't change. Ra'aytu hadha, I saw this guy. Hadha means this person or this thing. Ra'aytu marartu bi hadha, I passed by this guy. In Arabic, there's no need to say this person all the time. We can just say marartu bi hadha, and then hadha Khalidun. This is Khalid. So hadha is always hadha. So there's a list of nouns which are mabni, they are fixed. Correct? There are a list of nouns which are fixed, and you just have to memorize them, right? Pronouns, and this is 10, 12 types of mabni, fixed types. Ishara, dama'ir, and others. Mu'rab is now completely flexible and then partially decline. They call it declinable. So Muhammadun, Muhammadin, Muhammadan is completely flexible. No, it takes dhamma, it takes kasra, it takes fatha, everything. We've learned in book 1, mamnu' min as-sarf. That is partially declinable. They won't take tanween. They'll be like Ibrahimu, Ibrahima, Ibrahima. Right? Ibrahimu, Ibrahima, Ibrahima. That means it doesn't take kasra, it doesn't take tanween. Remember book 1, last lesson. Right? Mamnu' min as-sarf. So mu'rab is also divided into 2. Completely flexible, munsarif, and they are called ghayru munsarif. Munsarif, so if you want to write munsarif, ghayru munsarif. Munsarif and ghayru. Munsarif completely, it's like normal. And this is also, there's a list. Like mabni has a list, you need to memorize or understand. Ghayru munsarif also list. Foreign names, remember? Feminine names, anu names, book 1 ending lessons. There's just a list. But there's some other nouns also which comes under this, which does not take fatha. For example, Jama' Muannath Salim. Jama' Muannath Salim, sound feminine plurals, do not take fatha. They are opposite of diptotes. Sound feminine plural, like samawat, khalaqallahu samawati. It'll take a kasra. Why? It should take a fatha. Right? So that's what you're learning. Exceptions to the rule. Sometimes instead of a fatha, it'll take a kasra. Sometimes instead of a kasra, it'll take a fatha. So what are those things where there are exceptions? Right? So because you might write, min has come, oh, it should be a kasra all the time. No. Like for example, min Muhammadin, you see a kasra. But sometimes min Ibrahima, you'll be like confused. What's going on? It should be a kasra. Why? Because of min, harfu jar has come, a preposition has come. Why is it a fatha? Then you have to say, this is an exception, bro. It is ghayr munsarif. It is ghayr munsarif. That's why it's fatha. Like samawat, for example, or muslimat. Inna has come, it should get a fatha, but it doesn't get fatha. It doesn't take fatha. Innal muslimati, it'll take a kasra. Why kasra? Where's the fatha gone? We'll say by these types of words, sound feminine plurals, do not take fathas, opposite. So diptotes, that is ghayr munsarif, they do not take kasras. And jama muannath salim, they do not take fathas. Samawata never happens. And this is what you learn in Ajrumiya. Inshallah, when you begin that book, after this book, if you want to, learn more Nahu or organize your thinking, you should do Hidayat Nahu, by the way. That's also a good book after you finish this book for grammar lovers who want to understand stuff. All right. So let's read what actually, I'll just give you a brief. So Mu'arab divided into two. Ghayr munsarif, ghayr munsarif. And then Mabni is Mabni, fixed. And that could happen in verbs also. Like Maadi and Amr are fixed all the time. Fail Maadi or fail Amr Mabniyan, if they're fixed. So we don't care what case it is. And Maadi is Maadi. Dhahabtu, dhahabna. You should memorize all the conjugations by now. Dhaba, dhaba, dhabu, and yadhabu, yadhaban, yadhabuna. At least write it down someplace so you can refer, okay, which one is which. And then Amr also, idhab, idhaba, idhabu. Book 2, you should have it in your hands. If al-i'rabu, so flexible, and bina, fixed. Fil asma. In nouns, then he'll talk about in af'al, fil af'al, in verbs. Okay, I try to explain. Let's see how he's explaining all these things, because there's a lot of detail here. Al-ismu, by the way, the correct way of reading is al-ismu. Lam should get a kasra. Al-ismu. But we don't read it. That's the correct alism, because this is Hamzatul Wasl, the lam gets a kasra. Alismu imma mu'rabun wa imma mabniyun. The noun can be either mu'rab, like we said, flexible, but the technical term, the English grammarians call it declinable. They decline. That means they change. Declinable, or they are non-decline. But this is became flexible, fixed. Mu'rab. So you write it down. Mu'arab means which changes. It could be fully changing or partially changing, but it changes. Whatever happens, it changes. Like min comes, it changes. Ila comes, it becomes mafulun bihi, object, it changes. Mabni doesn't change. Fal mu'arabu, so imma is either, no? Imma, wa imma. In the Quran also, it comes imma. Fal mu'arabu, so mu'arab is ma taghayyara. So the verb is taghayyara. Yataghayyaru. Inshallah, now he'll start using this is called mazid fihi verbs. What is mazid fihi? Extra letters. What is the root letter here? So we split up the letters. It's ta, ghain, then ya, and ra. Correct? Ta, ghain, right? Ta, ghayya, ra. How many letters count them? Ta, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 letters. But not all are root letters. There's something extra here. So let me delete these things. Okay. There's something extra here, and that is the ta. The ta is extra, and the middle letter has been doubled. So ya is also extra. So these verbs are called mazid fi. So if you search in the dictionary, you cannot search for ta, ghain, ya, ra. No, you won't get anything. All right. Oh, you might get in the modern ones, but if you want to search through physical dictionaries or Hansware and others, you have to search for ghain, ya, ra, root letter. So anytime you see such a verb, tafa'ala, this is called bab tafa'ul. Bab tafa'ul. Bab tafa'ul, where the ta and the ain is doubled. So the root letters fa kalima, one ain and one lam, that is ghain, ya, and ra. And this is called Form 5. Form 5. Inshallah ta'ala, this will come in lesson 20. But I'm introducing now so that you start noticing something. Even if you don't understand it, it's fine. It's a little bit advanced because we are used to 3-letter verbs. Dhahaba, yadhabu, idhab. But this is now taghayyara, yataghayyaru. So if you memorize this, tafa'ala, yatafa'alu, masdar is tafa'ul. So, and you can remember it as Form 5 or bab tafa'ul, like smiling. I want to give an example. That is tabassama, yatabassamu, tabassum. Smile is called tabassum. Right? Tabassama, he smiled. Yatabassamu, he smiles. So this is tabassum, smile. So taghayyara, yataghayyaru. So I'll start using these terms. Form 5, bab tafa'ul. I'll remember these numbers. So write it down somewhere that any time you see like this, like takarrama, yatakarramu, takarrum. So what is the root letter in takarrama? It's not the ta in the starting. It is kaf, ra, mim. And it's always the same form. The fatha, dhamma, kasra does not change. That's the benefit of these forms. It's always yatakarramu, yataghayyaru. See, both are rhyming. It always rhymes. So it's Form 5 family. And that family is, you start saying. By the way, anything you cannot guess the meaning, you have to go back to the dictionary. So what Hansway does is it puts a V, Roman number 5. What does it mean? If you search for ghayn ya ra, it'll explain. Form 1 means this. Form 2 means this. Form 3 means this. Form 4 means this. Not every verb can have all the 10 forms, but I'm just giving an example. Form 5 means this. Form 6 means this, because it depends on the usage. Sometimes the Arabs use this. Sometimes there could be guesses also. Oh, it could mean this, but you have to go back to the dictionary. So I'm just giving you extra. If you didn't understand it, it's fine. This is Form 5, right? It means to change. Taghayyara. And it's always fatha like dhahaba. This is madi. Don't get confused with the ta here. The ta is part of the verb. Because previously we learned ya, ta, hamza, noon. If it comes, it is mudawir. It is present tense. But this is not the case here. The ta is, it is a part of the verb, and you start seeing them now. And the verb is taghayyara. So you should be able to conjugate it. Dhahaba, dhahaba, dhahabu. Same thing here, but with more letters. Taghayyara. They both change. Taghayyara, taghayyaru. And you can conjugate madi now. Taghayyarat, taghayyarata, taghayyarna. Taghayyarta, you changed. Taghayyarta ya Hamid, you change, O Hamid. Taghayyartuma, taghayyartum, taghayyarti, taghayyartuma, taghayyartunna. I changed. Taghayyartu mundu sana. I changed since a year. Qabla sana, I changed a year back. Taghayyarna, we changed. Taghayyarna. And then you should be able to do yataghayyaru. So write taghayyara and try to conjugate it. Yataghayyaru, yataghayyarani, like yadhabu, yadhabani, yadhabuna. Remember book 2 conjugation, lesson number 10, 11, 12. Mostly lesson 12 of book 2. Yadhabu, yadhabani, yadhabuna, same thing. Yataghayyaru, yataghayyarani, it's just more letters. Don't get scared about the new letters. Same thing. Then tataghayyaru. Now feminine, you say tataghayyaru. 2 tas. One ta is for the present tense. The other ta is for the part of the verb. Tataghayyaru, tataghayyarani, yataghayyarna. Ya comes back again, like yadhabna, no? And then you change again. Tataghayyaru, you are changing. Tataghayyaru, al-ahwal, the situations are changing. Tataghayyaru, tataghayyarani, like I change. Ataghayyaru, I'm changing. Ataghayyaru lil, I'm changing for good. Lil ahsan, for the better, I'm changing for the better. Nataghayyaru, we are changing. And the amr will be taghayyar, tabassam, he smile. Taghayyar, Hamid, change for good. See, all this is not important. It might be too much on your head now. So just take it in bits and pieces, whatever I've explained. Form 5 and all that. Because you're not ready for this. Right? But my job is to soften the blow. When it comes, inshallah, in lesson 20, you'll already be knowing all the forms. So my job is to teach you all the forms before those lessons come. So when those lessons comes, it'll be like, oh, I know this already, right? Inshallah. So don't worry. If whatever the 15 minutes I've spent till now, you can skip or just listen to it and keep going ahead, because I'll keep repeating it. That's how I teach, no? I keep repeating stuff so that when they come, inshallah, you'll be ready for it, inshallah. Your brain will be ready for it, because now it might seem difficult. How will I conjugate this? Don't worry, inshallah, it'll come. So inshallah, that's how we try to make easy, by getting ready for the stuff which is going to come later. And why did he introduce here then? Because he cannot, in book 2, he avoided, oh, I should not use, more than 3 letters. He was very smart. Alhamdulillah, Shaykh rahimahullah ta'ala. And he avoided all these 3 letters. But Arabic is all about more than 3 letters. 3-letter verbs are common, but you cannot make sentences more than that. He made simple sentences that, oh, I have to avoid this, I have to not use this, I didn't teach this. And that is why now he's like, it's open season, right? Now he will explain like he explains the Arabs. Oh, we are still in the first sentence. When will we finish this lesson? Don't worry, inshallah. Ma taghayyara, because the first lesson will go a little longer. So it's ending. This is the fa'il of taghayyara. Ma taghayyara akhiruhu bisababil amil, due to an agent. So we have agents in the Arabic language which influences others, influencers, right? YouTube influencers. Amil are the influencers. Like min huruf al-jar, inna and its sisters, kana and its sisters, adhanna and its sisters. These 3 sisters group, they are influencers which will come and change. Or verb will come and change. Fa'il, maf'ul, they're called amil. Nahwu, for example. We can write nahwa also with a fatha. Ja al-mudarrisu. This is an agent verb, no? Fi'il and fa'il. Fa'il will get a dhamma because of this verb. So mudarrisu is marfu'. Yeah, or you can say the state of rafa. Fi halatul rafa. Sa'altul mudarrisa. Sa'ala is the verb, tu is the fa'il, mudarrisa, maf'ul. It takes a fatha. You cannot say sa'altul mudarrisu. No, it will be a mistake. It won't make sense. And so mudarrisa is mansub. Sallamtu ala al-mudarrisi majroor. This is majroor. So you know all this, no? Marfu, mansub, and majroor. Marfu, mansub, majroor. And the teacher came. I asked the teacher. I said salam on the teacher. Sallama. There's another sallama which we'll learn later on. It comes with a li, to give something. Sallamtu laka kitaban. I gave you a book. Ala means to say salam. Sallamtu alayka. I said salam to you, upon you. He started with sallama. Sallama is the small sister or small brother of 5. Another mazid fihi. See, sallama. Again, ignore time. Ignore this. It just advanced stuff. Sallama, what is the, if you just open up the letters, if you write sin, lam, and mim. Correct, my friend. So the second mim, second lam is extra. If identify the imposter. The imposter is the second lam. So let's make it pink or something. Imposter is the extra. So what is the root letter? If you search, it's sin, lam, and mim. Sin, lam, and mim. Lam is the second, this thing, extra letter. So sin, lam, mim, and the extra letter is the lam. That means the root letter was, this is called fa kalima, ain kalima, and this is the lam kalima. No? First letter, second radical, or first radical, second radical, and the third radical. So what happens is you double the ain kalima. This is called form 2. In form 5, we said tasallama, for example. But here it's sallama. 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 So it becomes sallama, and then you can conjugate normally. Sallama. This is called form 2, where the middle letter is doubled. Form 2. Form 1 is dhahaba. There's no doubling, there's no addition, nothing. This is form 2. And the mudare, because it's 4 letters, no? Sin, lam, mim. 1, 2, 3, 4. The mudare, remember, for this thing is always with a dhamma. So yusallimu. For 4 letters, it'll always be with a dhamma. There it was taghayyara, yataghayyaru. Ya had a fatha. But here it is a dhamma. Yusallimu to say salam. I'm just giving an introduction. So we have learned form 5. This is form 2. But if you didn't understand anything, focus on the text, what he's trying to tell here. That he's just telling this is dhamma, this is fatha, this is kasra, marfu, mansub, majrur. Mabni. Wal mabniyu ma la yataghayyaru akhiduhu. So taghayyara yataghayyaru. So I'll try to quote the madi mudare always. So taghayyara was madi. This is madi. This is mudare. Because madi has a fatha at the end. Mudare will have a dhamma unless it changes to fatha because of an or something. Ma la yataghayyaru akhiduhu bisababil amil. What's its ending does not change due to an amil. It does not change. Mabni means fixed. Nahu ja'a haulai. These people came. Like these came literally. But in English we say these people or these guys. Fi mahalli rafa. Now the terminology will change. Because this is, mabni. For mabni, we will say fi mahalli rafa. It's just a terminology and nothing else. Instead of saying marfu, because it's not actually marfu. Because we learn later on that if you say marfu, we have to give evidence. Because dalil is very important. Dalil. Nadur ma'ad dalili haythu madar. We will go around with the dalil where it takes us. In anything, in aqidah and fiqh, we follow the dalil. So ja'a haulai. If you say this is majroor, you'll be like, why? You see a kasra here. It's not majroor. We say fi mahalli rafa. Mahal means place. In the place of rafa. That means haulai has come, taking in the place of a marfu noun. Like if I put Muhammadun or al-mudarrisu in this place, it could come with a dhamma. So now the terminology for mabni, we will not say marfu, mansub, majroor. For mabniyat, it's just a terminology. We will say fi mahalli rafa. So if somebody asks you, ja'a is the fail madi, fine. Mabni, this is also fixed. Haulai is fa'il. Okay, fa'il should have a dhamma. But where is the dhamma here? We will say this is mabni. This is fixed. And it is in, and we'll say mabni al kasr. So you're learning how i'rab is written in the books. If you i'rab al-Quran or all that, that's how they write. They'll say haulai. If you want to understand a sentence, sometimes you have to look at the i'rab. Sometimes you have to look under the hood of the car to understand what's going on. Similarly, this is what it is. So haulai is this kasra it's fixed. That's why it is kasra. It should have actually been haulai u, but it doesn't change. So we say fi mahalli rafa. I'm trying to explain here, inshallah. So don't worry if you don't understand so much, because this is meta. That is how things work. Grammar, a lot of grammar. So haulai is mabni on kasra. Similarly, it will remain fixed. Sa'altu haulai, no fatha. So we say fi mahalli nasb. Instead of mansub, we'll say fi mahalli nasb. Sallamtu ala haulai, it remains same. We say fi mahalli jar. Right? I hope I've been clear. So we've learned mu'rab and mabni. Mu'rab means it changes. So we say marfu, mansub, majroor. But in mabni, it doesn't changes. Rafa, we say fi mahalli rafa, fi mahalli nasb, and fi mahalli jar. Okay? This is how we say. Al-mu'arabu wal-mabniyu min al-asma. Now he gives a list of mabni. Because mu'arab is anything else. Mabni, there's a list. Like mamnu min as-sarf of that thing we learned before. This is also a list. So you can, if somebody says this is mabni, you can put it in the list. Okay, why is it mabni? Because it's asma'ul ishara. It is the pointer nouns. Similarly. Because nobody can come and say, oh, Muhammad is mabni. What? How can Muhammad be mabni? It's not mabni. Now, Muhammad is mu'arab because it changes. Muhammadun, ashhadu anna Muhammadan, abduhu wa rasul. Al-mu'arabu wal-mabniyu min al-asma. Mu'arab and mabni in the nouns. Al-asma'u kulluha mu'arabatun. The nouns, all of it are mu'arab. Ma'ada. Ma'ada is another way of saying illa. Except, like we learned istithna in the last lesson. Not a last, but second last or something. 33, 32, somewhere. We learn istithna, exception. There are various words, like you use ghayru. You can use ma'ada, you can use illa, ma khala. There are others like that. Ma'ada is also illa, except. Just the same thing. Except al-fi'atil atiyah, except the following groups. Fi'atun is a group. It comes in the Quran also, I believe. Fi'at is groups or categories. Atiyah is coming. Atayati. Ismul fa'il from this atiyah. We'll learn ismul fa'il, all that also. Inshallah, it'll come. The first is ad-dama'ir. Dama'ir, pronouns. Pronouns. Pronouns are all mabni. مثل هو هم أنت أنتم أنا ذهبت. The pronouns which attach to a verb also are pronouns. Ta, tuma, tun, the wow, jama'a, the tu, ana, dhahabtu. All this also mabni. Qalu, the wow. If you take the madi conjugation, only the damir is hidden in two. Fa'ala and fa'alat. Right? If you remember madi, three letter. Fa'ala, fa'ala, fa'alu, fa'alat, fa'alata, fa'alna. Everywhere else you can see. Like fa'ala, you can't see it's hidden. And fa'alat also, except from that fa'ala, you can see the aliful muthanna, the alif of the dual. Fa'alu, you can see the wow. You can see fa'alata, the alif there. Fa'alna, the noon niswa, the noon of the women. Then fa'altum, the tum, ta, tuma, tum, ti, tuma, tunna, tuna. You can see all of this. They all are mabni. هذه ضمائر الرفع. Now, pronouns also can be divided into ضمائر رفع, jar, and nasb. These are rafa, no? Huwa, it comes as mubtada, it comes in the starting. Hum, anta, all these munfasila, it comes as rafa only. Like if you put min before it, it'll change its form. It'll become min hu, min hum. It'll become attached pronoun, right? So these are rafa pronouns. Even these file pronouns are called dama'ir rafa. Dama'ir rafa. Ana and qalu. So anything which attaches, so you can remember like this. The detached pronouns as well as the fa'il pronouns are dama'irur raf. Detached is what? Huwa, huma, hum, book 1. Ya, huma, hunna, anta, antuma, antum, anti, antuma, antunna, ana, nahnu. And this one, dhahaba, dhahaba, dhahabu, the alif, the waw, dhahabat, dhahabata, the alif there, dhahabna, dhahabta, dhahabtuma, ta, tuma, tum, ti, tuma, tunna, tuna. Same thing in mudare also. Yadhabu. In mudare, in 5 places it is hidden. Yadhabu, tadhabu, tadhabu, adhabu, nadhabu. Or yafalu, tafalu, tafalu, afalu, nafalu. It is hidden in these 5 places, right? So, what happens is, here it is hidden. Damir mustatir, hidden. But everywhere else you can say yadhabani, the alif is there. Yadhabuna, the waw. So, all these are also marfu. Tadhabani, yadhabna, the noon. So either the waw comes or the noon comes or the ya comes. Tadhabina, if you remember anti, you are going. And the ya comes. So the waw, the alif, the noon, and the ya. These 4 things are the rafa. So these are called dama'ir rafa. Why is it important to study this is dama'ir rafa? Because if you attach a pronoun, harfu jar before it, you have to change. Like we cannot say min anta. Basic stuff, no? There should be minka. It become minka. Don't worry, he'll bring dama'ir. There's a separate lesson. So lesson 1, actually you'll understand later on because there's so many things he brings. It'll take time. We have a lesson for all these dama'ir, nasb and all that. Just in because pronouns always they are problematic. Right? It takes time for you to actually understand. Don't worry. Ra'aytuhu, which attaches to verbs. So ra'a is the verb. If you make boxes, ra'a, tu is the file, correct? This is rafa. The who, I saw him. Mafulun bihi, no? This is. So hu, huma, hum, ha, huma, hunna, ka, kuma, kum, ki, kuma, kunna. If you remember book 2, and ya and na are the attached pronouns. So when they attach to the verb, they become mansub. When a pronoun joins a verb, that is the attached pronouns once, they become object, mafulun bihi. As'aluka, here the file is hidden. I ask you. Ana is hidden. So this is mafulun bihi ka. We cannot say as'alu anta. We cannot say anta, no? We have to say ka. Darabani, he hit me. This is mafulun bihi again. So these are dama'irun nasb. Dama'irun nasb only, I mean, one case, it will come as attaching to a verb. To a fi'il. To a fi'il. There's another, when iya comes, we'll learn later on. But this is what it is. This is for nasb. Jar But if you remember book one, when a pronoun joins a noun, it becomes mudaf mudaf ilayhi. And when a pronoun joins a harfu jar, it becomes jar majroor. So attached pronoun can join to three things, no? It can attach to a noun, it becomes majroor, that is damair or jar. If it attaches a verb, it becomes mansub. And if it attaches a harfu jar, for example, it becomes majroor. For example, damair or jar or what? Kitabuhu, his book. So this is also mudaf mudaf ilayhi, no? Lesson 5 of book 1. But there's no kasra here because it is mabni. Daftaruha, her notebook. Ismuki, your name. Alayha, on her. Lana, for us. All this. Hu, huma, humha, huma, hunna. Ka, kuma, kum, ki, kuma, kunna. Ya, and na. All these are dama'ir or jar. So nasb and jar are actually the same thing. It's just they are attached to verbs, they become nasb. If it attached to nouns or huruf, they become this thing. This also, if it attached to inna, it becomes nasb. He didn't give an example. But yeah, that is it. Okay, so ultimately we are learning what? We are learning mabni. These are fixed. These are just different. It will come inshallah in future lessons. But dama'ir are actually dama'ir jar, dama'ir nasb, dama'ir rafa. But we learned to attach and detach also, no? That's the whole story. Detached and attached. Detached pronouns, munfasila, and attached pronouns. So number 1, all pronouns are mabni. They are fixed. Okay. Number 2, asmaul ishara, pointers. Hada, hadi, haulai, tilka, dhalika, all these except duals. Except duals. And this is a common feature where we learn, inshallah, that duals, when ani comes, Arabs very easily they can change it to aini. So they'll change that. So asma'ul ishara, mislu hada, hadihi, dhalika, ulaika. We gave a whole list in book 2, if you remember. It's like this: hada, hadani, haulai, hadihi, hatani, haulai, dhalika, dhanika, ulaika, tilka, tanika, ulaika. That's the whole list of the asma'ul ishara. Now, in this hadani and hatani and dhalika and dhanika, they change. Like if you put min, so hadani, Arabs, they're like, let's change to min hadaini, min hataini. So this will change. So that's why this is an exception. So the rule is asma'ul ishara are all mabni, are all fixed except the duals. Hadani wa hatani mu'rabani. Hadani and hatani are mu'rab. They change. Ani becomes aini. Like we learned in numbers, if you remember 11 to 19, he'll bring numbers also. Except 12, everything is fixed. Ahad ashra, talatat ashra, arbaat ashra, all fatah, 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 all the time. Same thing here. Third, mabniyats, the fixed things. Al-asma'ul mawsula. Mawsula means relative nouns. Alladhi, alladhani, alladhina, allati, allatani, allati, or alla'i. These are all the asma'ul mawsula, the joining ones. Alladhi, sisters. So alladhi, allati, alladhi. The one who for masculine, the one who for feminine. And then alladhina, the ones who for plural. Those who you could say. So alladhani, except duals. Alladhani wa allatani mu'rabani. So number 3, if you want to write out fixed things, asmaul mawsul, except duals. Alladhani, those who you change it to aini, alladhaini, allatain. Number 4. So a lot of information. First lesson is like that. It just sets a base for the remaining lessons. But from second lesson onwards, it's a normal. We'll have a lesson. It'll be a story and then question answers. So don't worry if you're getting confused here. It's just information overload, information dump. He's just giving you all the mabniyat so that you don't get confused. Like if you put min before this, oh, where's the kasra and all that? You should not ask questions because it's mabni. Asmaul istifham, questioning also. Not all of them, but some of them. Like man, aina. Man is always man. If you put mim man also, it doesn't become money. Aina, where, ma, what, mata, when, kaifa. These are called asmaul istifham. They are huruful istifham also. And hal. And sometimes not here, but But these are fixed. Ultimately, kaifa will never become kaifu or kaifi or whatever. Kaifa is always kaifa. It's mabni. It's fixed. Ba'du dhuruf, some of the dhuruf adverbs, not all adverbs, tahta and all that can change, but some of them. So you just have to memorize. I mean, the ida is always ida. When you cannot say idun, idin, you can't give tanween or put ali or nothing. It's a noun, by the way. Why are we learning this? This is not a harf. How do we know if it's a noun or a harf? Well, it's a long story, but there are some signs, no, generally, because ida comes as a mudaf. The sentence after this, it becomes mudaf ilayhi. Harf cannot come as mudaf ilayhi, generally speaking. Uh, Only nouns can be mudaf ilayhi. That's why they said ida is not a harf. It comes in khatrun nada, where we learned that ida khatrun nada wa ballu sada. After this book, you should do Ajrumiya, and after that, you can do Khatrun Nada. I have not even started teaching that book, but yeah, how to find out and difference of opinion, all that is advanced. Ida is when it's fixed. Al ana is also fixed. You cannot say al anu, al ani, and change it accordingly. And haythu is also wherever. And this is now. Haythu is wherever. Amsi is yesterday. Yesterday. All amsu, amsi, you cannot do that. It's fixed. Then asma'ul af'al. What is ismul fa'il? There are some shortcuts, kind of. It's a noun which gives the meaning of a verb. So remember, ismu fa'il means it's a noun, ism. And fi'il, yani bima'an al-fa'il. It gives the meaning of a verb. Like instead of saying come and all that, come is what? Come is what? Ja'a yaji'u. Ji. Instead of saying this difficult word, you have to make amr. They created tal. Tal is not an ismu fa'il, but something like give, for example, hati. Hati. So there's no madi, mudare, and all that. There's just hati, hatu, hatina. It's a ismu fa'il. Same thing like amin. Instead of saying istajib, oh Allah, respond to a prayer. Amin means what? Istajib. Istajaba, istajibu, istajib. So they made shortcuts like this. That is ismu fa'il. Right? Amin. خلاص. ربنا آتنا في الدنيا حسنة وفي الآخرة حسنة وقنا عذاب النار. Amin. غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين. Amin. Amin means, oh Allah, respond to a dua. Uff is also like that. When you're tired of someone, or your parents, you should not say uff also. Uff means I'm tired of you. Go away, kind of. Uff. Ahi, I'm feeling pain. Right? Instead of using a hard word, ash'uru bi alamin, I feel pain. I can just say ah. Right? It's just a sound which comes out, no? So they said this is what ismu fa'il. Ahi, ahi. We'll learn later on about all of these. This is just contents, kind of. But ultimately, it's teaching this is fixed. You cannot say ahi as ahu, aha. You cannot change. Al-adadul murakkabah. Numbers which are compounded. And if you remember numbers, only 11 to 19 are compounded. 11 to 19. Except 12, of course. Mithlu ahada ashra. They're always fatah. If you put min, ila, whatever, they're mabni. Tisat ashra, 11, 19. Thalith ashra, 13th. Except al-juzul awwal min ithna ashra mu'rab. The first part, this alif changes to ithnai ashra. Nahwu, he's giving example for 12. It's fixed. You just change it. So yadrusu fil fasli, studies in this class, ithna ashra taliban, 12 students. So 12 is the fa'il. So that's why it's the alif is representing. So we will not look for dhamma and all that here. We'll look for this alif in duals. It'll come later on, inshallah. So isna is isna, okay. 12 students study. Ra'aytu ithnai ashra taliban. See, the alif changed to ya. So he's giving example that alif will change to a ya in duals. رأيت 12 طالبا. I saw 12 students. هذا الطعام لاثني عشر. Because of li, it became, we cannot say لاثنا عشر. You have to say لاثني عشر طالبا. This food is for 12 students. Same thing for female also. He's giving examples for that. وكذلك الجزء الأول, the first part of اثنتا عشرة, the alif becomes عشرة, اثنتي عشرة. He's not giving example. He's just told. Okay. Right. So he is given 7 forms. So you should make a list. Okay, what are the fixed guys? The words which are fixed. Pronouns. demonstrative nouns or pointer nouns, whatever you want to call. Then relative nouns, joining ones, the one, who, which. Questioning nouns, you want to ask questions. Some of the adverbs of time or place. Some ismu fail, noun verbs. They call it noun verbs, I believe. And then seventh is some numbers. That is 11 to 19th, except 12. These are all fixed. Are there something else also fixed? Yeah, there's a longer list, but he's given the most basic list. Yeah, is not a comprehensive list for fixed, because ultimately these are the exceptions. You just have to know that this is fixed. You cannot put your logic, okay, I'll change to ahadun, ashrun and give tanween and all that. You cannot do that. All right. That is topic number 1, which is done. You should take a break now. Take a break, come back, because this is something else now. Right? This is something else which we are learning about alamat, evidences, signs. Take a break, drink some water, and come back, because you need a gap. Right? You cannot just go through very fast like this. So let me drink water and come back. All right. Let's learn about something called alamat. Alamat is a sign. If you're saying some noun is marfu', so we should ask, Aina dalil? Where's your evidence, my bro, akhi? Or where is this thing? So alama is a sign. So there are 2 types of signs. One is asliya, one is far'iyya. Asliya means original signs, and far'iyya secondary signs. Secondary signs. Inshallah, once we do ajrumiya, there you learn the 3 secondary signs of Dhamma. So Dhamma is like the king. It has 3 ministers. Waw, alif and noon. So when Dhamma cannot come, waw, alif and noon will come. In Mu'arab, not in Mabni. Mabni, nothing comes. There's no evidence at all. In Mu'arab, Dhamma one, you can remember. Dhamma and one. That is a sign. Okay. Let's learn about alamatul i'rab al-asliyatu fil ismi. The alamatul i'rab, the signs of i'rab. I'rab means what? Change. Like we talked about. Ma taghayyara akhiruhu bisabab al-amil. What the ending changes. So same thing here. Alamatul i'rab means signs of change. How do you know it has changed? There's one primary, which is fatha dhamma kasra. That is what it is, no? Fil ismi ad-dhamma. This is asliya. It is asli. It is a primary ending. Wahiya alamatur rafa. And it is the alamatur rafa, sign of rafa. Dhamma, no? Muhammadun. How do you know it's marfu? Ja'a Muhammadun. Well, we say we can see the dhamma. I can see it. That's the evidence. Al-fathatu. What is fatha? وهي علامة النصب. رأيت محمدا. I saw Muhammadan. So fatha, I can see it. Because remember, seeing is important here. Huh? Because later on you learn latent endings where you can't see. You have to imagine. So here I can see the fatha. Al-kasra. Sallamtu ala Muhammadin. وهي علامة الجر. It is the sign of majzur. Correct? Fatha dhamma kasra. This is called primary endings. Primary endings. But there are some secondary endings, like I said, waw, alif, and noon. وَهُنَاكَ عَلَامَاتٌ أُخْرَى فَرْعِيَّةٌ. And there are other signs, far'iyya, secondary signs, you could say. Fara is like a branch, secondary. Asliya is like a root. So there are secondary signs. وَهِيَ فِي الْأَنْوَاعِ الْآتِيَةِ مِنَ الْأَسْمَاءِ. So this list also you have to memorize, or at least understand. Because you'll be searching, where's the dhamma, where's the dhamma, where's the dhamma? There's no dhamma here in these nouns. What are the nouns? These are also exceptions where dhamma will not come. This is not mabni. Mabni list is over. This is mu'arab. This changes. But it's not like expected change. Like you can, some people are fixed. They have one mood only. They see this all the time. Right? Some people, they, instead of laughing, they cry. Or instead of crying, they laugh. They show the opposite. So that is more confusing, no? So these guys are like that. Instead of dhamma, they'll take a fatha. Or instead of fatha, they'll take a kasra. So that is an exception. They will change, but not fully. They will change according to their wish, right? Like, for example, this is the first exception where it's not normal. They will change. We are not mabni, we are not like poor fellows. We don't have clothes, but we will change limited change. Limited change. That is Jamul Muannas Salim. So anytime you see sound feminine plural, alamatun nasbi fihi kasrah. You'll be like, wait, what? The nasba alama should be a fatha. Because you learn, no, here fatha. But this guy takes kasra. Oh. Sound feminine plurals that never take fathas. Right? So never say, oh. And you might read in the Quran also, khalaqallahu al-arda. Allah created the arda was samawati. You will be like, why are we getting a kasra here? So that is because it never takes a fatha. Arabs don't like opening their mouths and giving fatha again. Samawata. No, samawati. They'll give a kasra. Nahu khalaqallahu samawati wal arda. So if somebody asks you, why is samawati kasra? You will say, this is actually sound feminine plural, and this never takes a fatha. It is mansub, but it is a secondary ending. Because if it was primary ending, it should have taken a fatha. Right? I'm trying to simplify as much as I can. Right? I hope you understand, inshallah. Also, you can go back to the long videos, but yeah, you understand. Instead of fatha, this is taking a kasra. Okay? So remember, sound, this is the first one. Sound feminine plurals never take a fatha. Never take fatha. Even if it is mansub. Even if it is mafulun bihi, you will say it takes a kasra. The total opposite is mamnu min as-sarf, which we learned in book 1, diptotes. Or ghair munsarif, you can call 3 names for that. These guys don't take a kasra, generally speaking. Alamatul jarri fihi al-fatha. You'll be like, what? Jar has come, so it should be kasra, no? Yes, but these are diptotes. There's a list of these guys. These guys also don't take kasra. They will take fatha. So you say min Ibrahima. We've already learned this. Nahu idhab ila fir'auna. If somebody says, oh, ilah has come, where's the kasra here? You'll say Fir'aun is a non-Arabic name, so it doesn't take kasra. It takes fatha. Third, al-asma'ul khamsa. There are 5 nouns in the Arabic language where it's weird. It doesn't take dhamma, fatha, kasra, whatever. And they are what? Wahiya abuka, akhuka, hamuka, fuka, dhu. Your father, your brother, and your in-laws, hamuka, and your fuka, your mouth, and dhu. Notice here, they are very less. They are like 2-letter words, but they are nouns. So what happens in these 5 nouns? When they are marfu, you have to see, instead of fatha, dhamma, kasra, you have to see waw, alif, and ya, y. You'll see what? Y, waw, alif, and ya. In just these 5 nouns. And not in every case, only when they are mudaf. When they're attached to something. Because if they're not, it'll be abun. And you might be getting overwhelmed now. A lot of information. So take a break and come back. You need to process this slowly. Because your brain shuts down after some time. After half an hour, 45 minutes, it's gone. Remember when I was doing this also, I was like, what? I will never be able to finish book 3. But don't worry, this is just the first lesson. Don't get scared. He's just giving a list of, it'll come. There's less understanding, more information. Less practice, you would say. But if you understand, it's good. Okay, you understand this doesn't take fatha. So you'll not make mistake. Khalaqallahu samawata. If you read, no. Same thing here. Alamatul raf'i. Kullu alamati fiha fad'iyya. So if somebody asks about 5 nouns, asma'ul khamsa, you will say all the endings are secondary. Fad'iyya. Fad'iyya means secondary. Why? There's no dhamma fatha kasra here. For example, alamatul raf'i al-waw. Nahu aja'a abuka. Did your father come? So if somebody says ja'a is the verb, no, where's the file? Abu. But where's the dhamma? It says abu, this dhamma, it doesn't matter. Right? This waw is the sign. Why not dhamma? Because this waw is the one which is actually changing, and because of this, and this gets a fatha. Ultimately, It's the same. I mean, Dhamma will also change to Fatha and Kasra, but it's the wow which is actually causing the change. So we'll say wow. You'll be like, wow. I mean, not that wow, but why is wow a sign? Right? Why is wow a sign? We'll say, well, this is from the Asmaul Khamsa. 5 nouns. Here, these guys don't take Fatha Dhamma. These 5 nouns don't take Fatha Dhamma Kasra, but they take wow, alif, and ya. Alamatun nasbi al alif. The sign of mansub is alif. Nahu a'rifu abaka. What? So abuka becomes abaka. I recognize your father. I'm getting calls since morning. All right. So there's a wow here. There's an alif here. Arifu abaka. This is mafulun bihi, no? So this takes an alif. I know your father. Alamatul jarri al ya. And the sign of jar is ya. Aina siyaratu abika. Where is the car of your father? So you'll be like, where's the kasra? Mudaf ilayhi. Well, it doesn't take kasra, it takes a ya. It's the same thing actually, because the ba takes a fatha, ba takes a dhamma. Apart from that, there's a waw, alif, and ya also. So تعرب الأسماء الخمسة بهذه العلامات. تعرب means معرب, it changes. Now, with these signs, إذا كانت مضاف, but there are conditions. What is the first condition? It should be mudaf. If you use without mudaf, abun, aban, abin, it takes tanween. Al-abu, al-abba, al-abi. It takes dhamma, fatha, kasra. So the first condition is it should be mudaf. But to everything, no. Ila ghayri ya il-mutakallim. To something which is not ya mutakallim. Why? We'll learn later on. Because ya mutakallim will folk abi, abi, abi. It's always abi, abi, abi. So it should be mudaf, not to ya mutakallim, but to anything else. Ya mutakallim is what? Ya, my book, no? Kitabi. There we have to assume a dhamma. It will come later on. Or else if this two conditions on, or one condition actually, if it is not fulfilled, it will be uribat bi alamatil asliyah. It will be made mu'arab with the primary endings. For example, nahu li akhun. I have a brother. Correct? Li akhun. I have a brother. So you'll be like, okay, we can see the dhamma here. You said it will come wow and all that. Yes, only in mudaf. Sa'altu akhan. I asked a brother. So you can see this. Anta ka akhin. You are like a brother. Okay. So this is what Asmaul Khamsa. This is also secondary. What are we talking about? Far'iyya. Secondary. We're not talking about Mabni. Mabni is done. Jamul Mudakkar Salim. Sound masculine plural. Where una becomes ina. There atun, atin. In sound feminine plural. It doesn't take fatha, no? Muslimatun is marfu, muslimatin, majrur. Again, muslimatin. So, atun, atin. If you remember, here it is una, ina. Kullu al-alamati fihi far'iyya. Even in sound masculine plural, muslimuna, that is sound masculine plural, no? All of the signs are secondary. All of the signs are secondary. وَهِيَ عَلَامَةُ الرَّفْعِ الْوَاوِ. The alama rafa is what? Al-waw. You're like, no dhamma here. Nahu dakhala al-mudarrisuna. You're like, oh, we have a fatha, it's mansub. No. Don't get confused. We have to look for the wow. And the Muslims entered. So this will change. Wow will change. So una becomes ina. We'll have lessons later on. Don't worry. Like I keep saying, alamatul nasbi al-ya. The sign of nasb is ya. Nahu sa'altul mudarrisina. Una became ina. Inna comes muslimina in the Quran. So the sign is ya. And alamatul jarri al ya. And the sign of jar is also ya. Hadi ghurfatul mudarrisina. Una, ina. This is the room of the teachers. Mudaf mafli. So it'll be like, where's the kasra? We can see a fatha. We don't look at the fatha. We look at the ya. A lot of information, no? Don't worry. This is how. So every section you give a gap, and you make notes, so that will be beneficial. Inshallah, I'll give a whole table at the end of this lesson. Al-Muthanna. Muthanna also, everything ani becomes aini. Kullu al-alamati fihi far'iyya. Every sign is secondary. وَهِيَ عَلَامَةُ الرَّفْعِ الْأَلِفْ غَابَ طَالِبَانِ نَحْوُ. The two students were absent. So alif is the sign of marfu. Because you'll be like, oh, we see a kasra here. The kasra is not the sign. The alif is the sign. Alamatul nasbi, the sign of mansub is ya. Talab al-mudiru, the principal called the two students talibaini. Talibani, talibain. Alamatul jarri al-ya. هذه الغرفة طالبين. This is the room of the two students. للطالبين. للطالبين. The two students. Or for two students. It belongs to two students. This room belongs to two students. Okay, so there are 5 types. Atun, atin, atin. These guys don't take fatha, jamu muannas salim. Then mamnu min as-sarf. These guys don't take kasras. Ibrahimu, Ibrahima, Ibrahima. Asmaul khansa, abuka, abaka, abika. It takes waw, alif, and ya. And then sound masculine plural, una, ina, ina, una, ina, ina, una. It becomes ina, ina. If something comes, they change to ina, ina. And then this becomes ani, aini, aini. Ani and aini, aini. Duals. That was all about secondary endings in nouns. So 5 types of nouns, you'll have secondary endings. Only in 5. Rest all you have to see for Dhamma, Fatha, Kasra. Muhammadun, Muhammadan, Muhammadin. Madfu, Mansub, Madrur. But in 5 nouns, 2 plurals, Jamu Mudhakkar Salim, Jamu Muannas Salim, then diptotes, and then 5 nouns, only 5 nouns in the whole language, and duals. So duals, plurals, 2 types of plurals, 5 nouns, and diptotes. These are 5 which are special cases. These guys don't take something, like one thing doesn't take kasra, that is diptotes. One thing doesn't take fatha, that is sound feminine plural. Una, ina, ina, ani, aini, aini, and abuka, uka, aka, ika. Abuka, abika, abaka. These are the 5. I try to explain. Again, you should take a break because this is something else now. This is i'rab taqdiri. This happens in 3 types of nouns where you cannot see at all. This is called taqdiri. Qaddara, you estimate it. You have to imagine a dhamma, imagine a fatha, imagine a kasra. You'll be like in mabni also, it is like that, no? Yes, but this is different in like mabni because these are not fixed. Because sometimes they open up. So they are like fence sitting. They're not fixed. They're not totally declinable. They're not partially declinable. They're like sometimes they'll open up, sometimes they're like fixed. So that's why they have this 3rd category, which is i'rab taqdiri, estimated. There are only 3 types. And this is a little confusing. So you need a break. Take a break because mankhus and all this, there's a lot of terminology here. Because lesson 1 should be done in 3-4 sittings. Okay, maybe even I'll pause, but I'll pause at I'll pause before this table and come back with this table in next class so that I can explain a little better and explain everything else again. Because if I do it in one setting, the quality goes down. All right. Okay. Or maybe should I take a pause now? Yeah, I think I'll take a pause now because taqdeer is a difficult topic. And then we can do the table where he summarizes all these things. And then we can do the exercises. And then we have verbs. So I think we'll take a pause now, inshallah, because inshallah, slowly we'll try to finish book 3. Because if I rush and all that, if I do it in 2 days, the quality goes down because I won't be so excited. I'll be very tired. I don't want that, inshallah. See you. Just keep watching. This is the first part of lesson 1. If you've not taken a break, obviously take a break now. Don't keep watching because you need to process everything what you've learned. So to summarize, we've learned that nouns are 2 types, mu'arab and mabni. Mu'arab means flexible, mabni means fixed. So mabni, he gave a list, pronouns and all those 7 types of fixed nouns. Then in mu'arab, he talked about things which are the signs. 5 places where the signs are not the actual signs, they're secondary signs. Right? Dhamma 1, waw, alif, and noon comes there. Noon comes in verbs, but waw and alif are the signs. And sometimes it takes the opposite sign also. So there are 5 types which we've just discussed. Those 5 types. This is what we've learned till now. Right? Ultimately, right? If you make it into a table form or something. Right? That's what we've learned. Inshallah, i'rab taqdiri, inshallah, we'll do where we have to imagine. They call it latent endings or they call it imaginary or estimated ending. We'll do in our next class. For you, you can keep watching. See you. Barakallahu feekum. Jazakallahu khairan. I don't know how many hours this will take. Let's keep recording and don't focus on ending. Like I'm not focusing on ending. I'm just focusing on one page at a time to explain. You should also just study, keep studying, keep studying. Inshallah, you will increase your level. Barakallahu feekum, Jazakallahu Khairan, Subhanakallahumma wa bihamdik. Ashhadu an la ilaha illa anta, astaghfiruka wa atubu ilayk. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuhu. Inshallah, we will continue, inshallah, from al-i'rab al-taqdiri, the estimated i'rab, inshallah. Ta'ala, bismillah, alhamdulillah, salatu salam ala rasulillah wa ala alihi wa sahbihi ajma'in. So now we've learned i'rab, which are which we can see in taqdiri. It's all estimated, right? It's all assumed. It's called al-i'rab al-taqdiri. So he says, لا تظهر علامات الإعراب في ثلاثة أنواع من الأسماء. So there are only three types of nouns in which the alamat, the signs, the evidences are not, they do not appear. فَتُقَدَّرُ فِيهَا الْعَلَامَاتِ. So it is estimated, it is assumed. Right? وَهَذِهِ الْأَنْوَاعُ هِيَ. And these types are الْمَقْصُورُ وَالْمَنْقُوصُ الْمُضَافُ وَالْمُضَافُ إِلَى يَاءِ الْمُتَكَلِّمِ. First is maqsoor, like Musa, ends with an alif, alif maqsoor, and manqus ends with a ya, and mudaf ila ya mutakallim ends with a ya mutakallim. So any word like baiti, and so on. Al-maqsuru huwa al-ismu al-mu'rabu alladhi. So we are talking about the three types now. Huwa al-ismu al-mu'rabu alladhi akhiduhu alifun lazima. It is the ism mu'rab. Mu'rab. It's not a mabni now, but it acts like a mabni, especially maqsoor. But it's not mabni because it opens up in when it's plural and all that. It is ismul mu'rab. Its akhir is alifun lazima. What does lazima mean? It is not an extra. It's not za'idah. It is a lazim. It's not an extra alif. It is compulsory. Yeah. Lazima means it is a part of a root letter. So you cannot delete it. Nahwu, for example, al-mustashfa, hospital. So all these words are called maqsoor. They end in al-fata, al-asa. So actually it should have been al-mustashfayu. Where's the dhamma, no? Min al-mustashfayi. But Arabs don't like generally at the end, ya, you, yi. They leave it like a mustashfa, fatayu, fataya, fatayi. They don't do that. So what do you say? We say dhamma muqaddara. Here the dhamma is estimated. It is hidden. Al-fata, fata is dhamma muqaddara again. And al-asa is also dhamma muqaddara. So there are two ways of writing an alif, like a normal alif, which is actually a waw. We've learned already, no, in book 2, and like da'a yad'u. And so if it is three letters, if it is a waw, you'll write it like a proper alif. If it's a ya, you'll write it like a ya, without dots. And that is da'a yad'u. Same thing here, al-asa, this is waw. But anyways, whatever it is, this is alifun lazima. It could be a converted alif or original alif. We will mustashfa fata asa. So we'll say tuqaddaru fihi al-alamatu thalatha. The three alamat, they are made estimated. They are estimated. Nahwu. That means you won't see fatha dhamma kasar. For example, qatala al-fata al-af'a bil-asa. See, qatala, who's the file? File should have dhamma, no? So fatha, it was actually fatayu, but we won't say that. The young man killed the snake, af'aya. We won't say the fatha, af'a. No, viper. Af'a is the snake, viper. And bil-asa, with the stick, ba has come, so it should have been asai. But we don't do that. So how do you say fatah? If somebody asks, which is the file? It cannot be af'a, because now another thing which is important is the order is important now. Like it becomes like English. The order is important because you cannot actually say who's the file. It could be the snake killed the young man. Correct? It could be. Like qatala Hamidun al-af'a. There it is clear, Hamidun, you can see the dhamma. Here it could be af'ayu wal fataya. But now what you have to do is the order is important because we cannot guess these, no? which is the file and which is the maf'ul. So the first is always the file, like Musa hid Isa. So we have to say daraba Musa Isa. We cannot say daraba Isa Musa. We cannot change the order because we cannot go, hey, get to know who's the file and who's the maf'ul because it's muqaddara. It is hidden. It is assumed. Okay, same thing here. There's no Dhamma Fatha Kasra here. It's all ah. So what do you say? We'll say Fatha is the fa'il. تقول في إعراب هذه الكلمات. You will say in the i'rab of these words, Al-Fata fa'ilun marfu'. It is fa'il, no? The doer of this verb. Marfu', it is marfu' in the state of nominative case. But where's the alama? Where's the evidence that it is fa'il? So we say alamatu raf'ihi dhammatun muqaddara. It's a sign is Dhamma Muqaddara. Muqaddara means which is hidden. We say it is hidden. Then you have Al-Af'a, Maf'ulun bihi mansubun. Af'a is what? Maf'ulun bihi mansubun. Right? But there's no fatha. So we say Alamatu nasbihi fathatun muqaddara. The sign of it being mansub is fatha muqaddara, which is hidden. Al-Asa majrurun bil ya bil ba'i, which is majrur because of ba. Alamatu jarrihi kasratun muqaddara. It is muqaddara. He gives a footnote. إذا نون المقصود حذفت الألف في النطق لالتقاء الساكنين نحو الفتى. So what happens now when you give tanween? حذفت الألف. The alif is deleted only in pronunciation. في النطق. Because we cannot say fatayan now. Fatayan. So we'll say fatan. So it's as if it's not there. This alif is pronounced like fatan. Fatan. Because of two sukoons meeting. وحينئذ تقدر علامات على الألف المحذوفة. So here you will say fatan, fatan, fatan. For example, اتصل مصطفى بفتى ضحى. Ittasala Mustafan, Mustafa, somebody who was chosen, or it could be a name, but it will have al. But Mustafa bifatan duhan. He Ittasala is to contact. Mustafa contacted with a young man at morning, duhan, at the time of duha. So you see, you'll give the tanween on the second last letter for this special noun. It might seem confusing because why are we giving tanween? Because it was actually, if you give it to the last one, we cannot do it. It's like an alif. Imagine writing an alif, like baitan. How do you write baitan like this, right? Same thing. This is also similar. It's just that the alif is written like a ya without dots, which is alif maksura, or just an alif. Because alif can be written two types. So that was all about a. So you'll say all you can never see the fatha dhamma kasra over there. So you might be like, where's dhamma? We'll say it's assumed boss because it is maksur. Nam, the word is al maksur. Then we have al manqus, which is e. But this is similar to maksur, but here only one place it can be shown. We can see the Arab at one place. That's called manqus. You might get confused between maksura and manqus. Remember, this is alif maksura. Manqus is yaul manqusa. That means a ya comes. والاسم المعرب الذي آخره ياء لازمة. It is a compulsory ya. It's not an extra ya. مكسور ما قبلها. Ya with kasra before it. Kasra before it. E. It should be like E. نحو القاضي. So literally it should have been al-qadiyu, no? Whereas that's Dhamma, al-qadiyu like Muhammadun or al-mudarrisu. But Arabs don't like I said, ya, you, ye, same thing, al-fatayu, fataya. This is an alif, fatah. This is fatah before it. So we had to say fatah. Here it is kasra before it. So it's a qadi, al-qadi, al-muhad. This is the judge, al-muhami, lawyer. Al-thani, the second one. Al-madi, the past. Al-wadi is the valley, and al-ma'ani, the meanings. The meanings. What happens is tuqaddaru fihi dhamma wal kasra. So qadiyu and qadiyi, because it's so difficult to speak, no, we assume it. But we can say qadiya, no? Qadiya is fine. So only dhamma and kasra is estimated in this. Now, وَتَظْهَرُ فِيهِ الْفَتْحَةِ. Fatha is shown. Fatha can be seen. So it's different from this. Here, all the three are absent. No fatha, dhamma, kasra. Here only fatha is present. نحو سأل القاضي المحامية عن الجاني. The Qadi asked the Muhamiya, the lawyer. So why not Muhami just like that? We will say because this is manqus and we can see the fatha here. It's easy to pronounce, no? It's easy to pronounce. Muhamiya is not that difficult than Qadiyu, Qadiyi. That is more difficult. Anil Jani. Jani is the criminal. So the judge asked the lawyer about the uh, criminal al-Jani. So you'll say تقول في إعراب هذه الكلمة. This is فاعل مرفوع. The file of this سأل. And then علامة رفعه. The علامة of its رفع is ضمة مقدرة. ضمة which is estimated. المحامية مفعول به منصوب. And we can see فتحة ظاهرة. We can see the فتحة علامة نصبه. Because you have to give the evidence. No, here it is not مقدرة. They say this is علامة ظاهرة. الجاني مجرور بعن. Because of an it has become majrur. And we say here also it is مقدرة. It is estimated. مقدرة. وقد يكون المنقوص محذوف الياء. So this qadi thing, what happens is, like you remember Mustafa, for example. When you remove the al, just in pronunciation, it will go away. It will become Mustafan. But we have to write it. But for this thing, ya will run away totally. Al-Qadi. If you remove the al, ya also runs away. It becomes Qadin. It becomes what? Qadin. 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 Ya goes away. But it comes back only in one situation, which is when it is mansoob. So because mansoob, obviously, you have to show, so it will come back here. Qadiyan. So remember, in manqus, when al goes away, the ya goes away, except in mansoob state. The end. Lot of rules, no? Don't worry. That, like I said last video also, the first part of this, that this is just theory for you to understand. Sometimes fatha, dhamma, kasras are not visible. So you have to use your other senses to identify. وَقَدْ يَكُونُ الْمَنْقُوسُ مَحْذُوفُ الْيَاء مَحْذُوفَ الْيَاء. Manqus could be deleted of ya. نَحْوُ ذَهَبَ قَادٍ إِلَى مُحَامٍ. You'll be like, qadin, where's the dhamma here? Right? It should be qadun, literally. But ya went away, so we had to give a kasra here to show that it is a ya. So it'll always be ya like this, except when it is mansub. ذهب قاد إلى محام. A judge went to a principal, a lawyer, sorry. He gives a footnote. So تثبت ياء المنقوص في ثلاث حالات. Ya of manqus will be fixed in three situations. وهي أن يكون محلا بألف اللام نحو القاضي. It has al. It is decorated with al. You can see the ya. أن يكون مضافا. And it is mudaf also. You can see qadi makkata. This ya is not my judge. It is the part of the word. The judge of Makkah. أن يكون mansuban. And you can see the ya when it is mansub. So you have to remember, in mansub and when it is mudaf and when it has al, the ya comes, also it disappears. A lot of rules, but yeah, just go through it, inshallah. Because from second lesson onward, it's not like this. It's back to what we were doing, like in Madina book 2. تقول في إعراب هاتين الكلمتين. You will say, but this is an introduction to book 3. So, for you to get ready. So you'll say, this qadin, you say fa'ilun marfu. Yeah, okay, this is fa'il. This is marfu. And the alamatu raf'ihi, where's the rafa? Dhamma, estimated dhamma. But on what? On the dad? No. Ala ya'il mahdhufa. On the ya which is been deleted. On the ya which is deleted. So we have to say a little longer to explain, like, why is it not dhamma? Then we have muhamin majrurun bi ila. Muhamin. And we say alamatu jarrihi kasra muqadda. You might be like, I'm looking at this kasra because of ila. We say no. We say this is actually the part of it. It's not because of ila. It's always muhamin. So what you have to do is, we'll say it is muqaddara even here also. Ala ya'il mahdhufa, on the ya of mahdhufa, which has been deleted. Al-mudafu ila yamata. So that is was the second type. So maqsoor, this is the easiest one. First and third are the easiest one. Manqus is a little because at one place, except, I mean, you can see fatha, except that you cannot see anything else in manqus. And there are special words, I mean, rare. These are all rare words. Mudaf ila ya mutakallim is very common. Like my classmate, tuqaddaru fihi al-alamatu thalas. So all the three are estimated. When you attach a ya to anything, no? My classmate, for example, I saw my classmate. I cannot say Zamilai. Where's the fatha? You might say it is deleted because ya mutakallim, mudaf ila ya mutakallim, everything is deleted. Nahu da jaddi ustadi ma'a zumalai. And here the order is also important here. My grandfather called my ustad, so should have actually been jaddui with the dhamma. And ustadai, no, we cannot do that. Ma zumalai is fine with my classmates. So here everything is estimated. You will say taqulu fi i'rab hadhihi al-kaliman. You will say in the i'rab of these words. Fa'jaddun or jaddi, this is mudaf, no? Just the first part. Jaddi fa'ilun marfu, fa'il marfu, but fa'il should have dhamma. We'll say it is estimated. Alamatu rafihi dhamma muqaddara. Why? Because it's mudaf ila ya mutakal. Ustadi maf'ulun bihi mansub. Where's the fatha here? We'll say alamatu nasbi fatha muqaddara. It is estimated. Zumala'i mudafun ilayhi majroor. This is kasra. We can see the kasra, but still we will say because it's always like that. علامة جره كسرة مقدرة يرى بعض النحاة أن هذه كسرة ظاهرة. But some said this is kasra zahira because you can see the kasra, no? We can see the kasra, but we say no, it's not actually that. Because if there was no ma, also Zumlai is always Zumlai. No? I mean, it doesn't matter. So this is the story of all these signs, the evidences, because you should know this. And let me rotate this. How do you rotate? Control Shift. No. Okay. I have rotated it. Alamatul i'rabi asliya wa fiya. So any sign, it could be either primary, if you remember last class, it could be primary, and it could be secondary. And the third thing is, it could be estimated. Right? Primary is what fatha dhamma kasra. Far'iyya is what wali, alif, waw, noon, and all those stories. Secondary, in special nouns. As well as the last part is taqdiri, which is estimated. So alamat can be this thing. And obviously, there's another which is mabni, which is fixed. There, you can't see anything, it's fixed. Okay, for example, this is just a review of what we've done. Al-amil is the agent which forces them to get dhamma of kasra or fatha. Okay, so al-halatul i'rabiyya is the state, marfu, mansub, manjub. Al-ismu dhu alamatil i'rabil is asliya. The nouns which have, this is the basic thing, no? Which have primary endings. But these 5 nouns will have secondary, like muannasu salim, sound feminine, plural, muthanna, dual, the duals. Al-jamu al-mudhakkar salim, sound masculine, plural. Al-mamnu' min as-sarf, diptotes. Al-asma'ul khamsa, 5 nouns, just the 5 nouns. So, for example, ja'a, he came. So, anything which comes after that should have dhamma, unless and until there's something secondary. So, ja'a al-abna'u, it is the fa'il, right? What is the sign? It is dhamma. Okay, this is basic ending. Wal banatu, okay, dhamma, good. Following the basic rule. Wal walidani, is it the kasra? No. Because it is dual, when you bring it as a file, you have to bring ani, becomes aini, So alif, this is not following the rule. Al aqrabuna, not following the rule. The relatives. Ibrahimu, dhamma, following. And al waw is also wow. So in 1, 2, 3 places, instead of dhamma, you'll get alif, you'll get waw, and another waw. Okay? Correct? Because you cannot say kasra is the sign, because kasra is never the sign. It is the alif here. Alif is the one which changes. Here there's the waw, una becomes ina. And same thing here, akhuhu becomes a ya or the alif. His brother, akahu, akhi. Then al-mansub ra'aytu, alamatul nasb, the sign is ra'aytu. Here it should be a fatha, no? Basic primary ending is a fatha. I saw the sons and daughters. Daughters. So here instead of fatha, we are getting a kasra. This is incorrect. I mean, it does not follow the rule. But so remember sound feminine plurals never take fathas. Al-banata never happens. What they do, they take kasras instead of a fatha. And ani becomes aini. So this is also, secondary ending. Al-aqrabina, ina, aya is the side. And then fatha is fine. This is fine. This is following. And akhahu, it takes an alif. This is also not fine. So 4 places when it's mansub, you will not find the fatha. Banati, no fatha. Walidaini, the ya, you have to see ani becomes aini, una becomes ina. And you can see the alif here, the sign of mansub. Then you have sallamtu ala, you should have a kasra, no? When harfu jar comes, al abnai, al kasra. This is fine. But al banati, this is also fine, kasra. But here it doesn't follow. Aini becomes aini, same thing. So majrur, I said salam upon the two parents and relatives, aqrabina. You cannot. And here it takes a fatha instead of a kasra. So this also doesn't follow. Ibrahima, I said salam upon Ibrahim and his brother. Here also it doesn't follow. See, primary endings, that's why we are learning this secondary endings, because you might be like, why is it a fatha on Ibrahima when it is Allah has come? So we'll say it's a mamnu min as-sarf. We learned in book 1, last lesson, that these guys will not take kasras. This is opposite of Jama Muannath Salim. These guys don't take fatha, these guys don't take kasras. All right. Okay, then we have estimated. So all of it is estimated except one, when it is manqus and mansub. That means you cannot see. It's like mabni only. For example, Ja'a Sadiqi, my friend came. Where's the Dhamma? Sadiqui? No. We say Dhamma Muqaddara. Al Muhami, manqus, with ends with a ya. Dhamma Muqaddara. This also is gone. Mustafa, you cannot see anything in this maqsood. Maqsood and first and second column, last column is the easier. You cannot see anything. Mustafa is always Mustafa. Dhamma Muqaddara. Fine. Al-Mansub, Ra'aytu Sadiqi. Where's the fatha? No fatha. We say fatha Muqaddara. It should have taken, but it doesn't. So we say estimated fatha. And Ra'aytu al-Muhami. Yeah, here it is shown. In Manqus, we can see fatha Dhahira. This acts normal. And Mustafa is also gone. There, you cannot see anything. Al-Majrur, Sallamtu ala Sadiqi. Kasra Muqaddara. Sallamtu ala al-Muhami. Kasra Muqaddara. You cannot see anything here. And Mustafa is also Kasra Mustafa. I said salam on my friend, on the lawyer. My friend, the lawyer, Mustafa. Mustafa, the lawyer, you could say. Correct? Okay. So he's summarized here everything. 5 secondary endings and 3 taqdiri endings. So al-alamatu al-asliyatu al-far'iyatu al-zahiratu al-muqaddara. And the alamat, which are primary, secondary, zahira, apparent, and estimated. Hadar al-abna'u wal-banatu. This is marfu. So we can see dhammas here. Rest all secondary. Walidani, the alif is a sign of marfu. Aqrabuna, wow is a sign. The sons came and the girls came and the two parents came and the relatives came, and Ibrahimu, dhamma is a sign. Wakhuhu, wow is a sign. So it's just a sign where it is marfu. Sadiqi, estimated. Muhami, estimated. Mustafa, estimated. You cannot tell anything is a sign here. Now, secondary means what? See, we can see something at least. Here we don't see anything. Da'utu, I called. Al-abna, fatha is a sign of mansub. Banati, here's the kasra. Walidaini, the ya. Aqrabina, I called my relatives. Ibrahima, fatha. Akhahu, this thing. Here we cannot see. Here we can see the fatha. This is an exception. And here also we cannot see the estimated. Ittasaltu, I contacted. Bil abna'i, we can see the kasra. Wal banati, daughters. Wal walidaini, the ya. Aqrabina is also ya. Ibrahima, fatha. And akhihi, the ya, I contacted Ibrahim and his brother. Sadiqi, you cannot see estimated. Right? I've tried to summarize everything. If you are getting stuck and not understanding, don't worry. Or you can go back to the original videos where we've gone into a long, explanation of this of multiple classes. But just keep going, inshallah, because this is just theoretical. It's just whenever you get a problem, that's why it helps. Like, okay, you see a word like Mustafa. Why is not having a dhamma? You have to come back to this lesson to actually understand it. Okay, this is some exercises to review what we've done. Okay, if you remember. So, ayyin al-mu'raba wal-mabniya fi ma yati. Specify the mu'rab and the mabni in the following. So, so you should remember Mabni, he's given the list. Let's go back and see if you want. He's given the list of all Mabni, 5 or 6, no? Mabni, Mabni. So, pronouns, as damair, asmaul ishara, asmaul mausula, alladhi, ashara, hada, hadi, asmaul istifham, min, aina, ma, mata, questions, some particles, some dhuruf, adverbs, and asmaul af'al, and some amin of verb noun, and then adadul murakkaba, compounded. So 7 types of mabni. Everything else is mu'rab. So we'll just, so what you should do is pause the video, go back and watch those if you want, from the starting, and come back here so that it's a review for you, inshallah. But kitabun, it's mu'arab. Hada mabni. Hada doesn't change. Hamidun mu'arab. Masajidu, it's mamnu min asar, but still mu'arab. Mu'arab. Huwa mabni. Ana mabni. He, I. Sayaratun mu'arab. It changes. Alladhi mabni. Amsi, yesterday. Al jamiatu mu'arab. Amsi is mabni. Like ba'du dhuruf, some adverbs are mabni. Muslimani mu'arab, it changes. Muslimani, ani becomes aini. Muslimatun mu'arab. Hadani, this is also mu'arab. Hadani becomes hadaini. It changes. Duals change in ishara also. Al-ana mabni, it's fixed. Al-ana is always Allah. Al-latani, this is also mu'arab, it changes. Al-latani, al-lataini. Man mabni, fixed. Allahu, obviously mu'arab. Arba'ata ashara, numbers 11 to 19 except 12 are mabni. Now fixed. So we say this is also mabni. Arba'atun mu'arab. Amin is ismu fail, and these are mabni. This is mabni. ما علامة الإعراب الأصلية في الاسم? What are the signs of إعراب which are primary in the noun? So we say علامة الإعراب الأصلية في الاسم الفتحة والضمة والكسرة. It is فتحة ضمة كسرة, no? That is the primary. ما علامة الإعراب الفرعية? What are the secondary endings في الأسماء الخمسة؟ الأسماء الخمسة. So علامة الإعراب الفرعية في أسماء الخمسة. So there's no dhamma fatha kasra here. Al waw, wal alif, wal ya. It's waw, alif, and ya. Sound masculine plural is waw and ya. Una becomes ina, ina. And muthanna is ani, ani. So alif and ya. You just, if you're getting stuck here, you should go back and review. Ma alamatul jarri fil mamnu min as-sarf. So jar in mamnu min as-sarf. Like min Ibrahima. It's fatha, no? Alamatul jarri fil mamnu min as-sarfi. فتحة ظاهرة. It's a فتحة. ما علامة النصب في جمع المؤنث السالم? What is the sign of nasb in sound feminine plural? Nasb. So it's kasra. علامة النصب instead of فتحة it takes a kasra. هاتي مثالا للمقصود وجعله في 3 جمل على أن يكون مرفوعا في الأولى ومنصوبا في الثانية ومجرورا في الثالثة. You have to give an example مقصور. So جاء موسى in first marfu and then mansub in the second. Raitu Musa, I saw Musa. Musa came, I saw Musa. And ittasaltu or sallamtu ala Musa, I said salam upon Musa. Very simple. It remains the same. Hati mithalan lil manqus al-thabit al-ya, which has the ya, like al-qadi. Okay. And you have to make it marfu or mansub and mansub. So ja al-qadi, ra'aytu al-qadiya. Yes. Here you have to bring the fatha because manqus with the ya, the fatha is there. And sallamtu ala al-qadi. Hati mithala al-manqus mahdhuf al-ya. Like qadin. When the al goes away, no? Al-qadin. So we say, ja'a qadin, ra'aytu qadiyan, sallamtu ala qadin. I said salam upon the judge. Mudaf ilayat mutakalim is easy. Ja'a jaddi, my grandfather came, ra'aytu jaddi. It remains the same. I saw my grandfather. Sallamtu ala jaddi. I said salam upon my grandfather. Mention the Arabs of the words printed in blue. Arab means what? It's fa'il, madhu. Like for example, yuhibbullah al-muttaqina. So we say Allahu fa'ilun lafzul jalala fa'ilun marfu'un wa alamatu raf'ihi dammatun zahira. You can see the dhamma, no? It's this sign is dhamma zahira. Muttaqina. This is maf'ulun bihi mansubun wa alamatu nasbihi al-ya, and the sign of nasb is ya because it's Jamu Dhakar Salim. Khalaqallahu samawati wal arda. Allah created the heavens and the earth. Samawati, you say mafulun bihi mansubun. Wa alamatu nasbihi kasra. Its sign is kasra. And arda is mafulun bihi, or you can say ma'atuf also. Atf ala samawati wa alamatu nasbihi fatha. It's atf because of wow. Iftah fa'aka, open your mouth. We say fa'aka mafulun bihi mansubun wa alamatu nasbi alif, because it is from asma'ul khamsa. Aina sayyadatu abika, where's your father's car? So abika, abi you say mudaf ilayhi. This is mudaf ilayhi majrurun wa alamatu jarrihi al-ya. It is ya. Hafidtu suratain. Don't worry about doing Arab and all that, right? First lesson is all about understanding theory. Right? This is not, you'll not get it in once, I guess. You'll not get it at one time. Even I had to repeat it so many times and teach it many times. I got it a little bit, inshallah. Hafidtu surataini, two surahs. So many people think, oh, I'm not able to do Arab. No, Arab is not the goal. Ultimate goal, like I keep saying in all of the books, is that when you read a text, you should be able to understand it. Hafidtu surataini, I understood two surahs. So you say منصوب مفعول به منصوب وعلامة نصبه الياء عارف قاضي مكة. This is منقوص. I know the judge of Makkah, so this is مفعول به منصوب وعلامة نصبه فتحة ظاهرة. We can see the fatha here. And Makkah is مضاف إليه وعلامة جره فتحة. This is a diptot. خرج الجرحى من المستشفى. Jarha, the wounded person left from the hospital. Jarha. So we say jarha fa'ilun, fa'ilun, wa alamatu raf'ihi dhamma muqaddara. Oh, this is muqaddara here because we cannot see. This is maqsoor, no? And mustashfa, this is majurun bimin. It is majur because of min wa alamatu jarrihi kasra muqaddar. Akhadha sadiqi kitabi min haqibati. My friend took my book from my bag. So صديقي فاعل مرفوع وعلامة رفعه ضمة مقدرة. كتابي مفعول به منصوب وعلامة نصبه فتحة مقدرة. And this حقيبتي مجرور بمن and وعلامة جره كسرة مقدرة. It's all مقدرة here because you cannot see the فتحة ضمة كسرة. اشتريت هذا ب15 ريالا. I purchased this by with 15 rupees or reals. Oh, this is mabni. So we say اشتريت هذا ب15 15. You say what? مبني في محل جر. You don't say مجرور. You say مبني في محل جر and that's it. في محل جر. In the place of jar. أنا محامي. I'm a judge. I'm a lawyer. Sorry. This is what? مرفوع. This is خبر. خبر مرفوع وعلامة رفعه ضمة مقدرة على ياء محذوفة. Also you can say on the ya which is deleted. On the ya which is deleted. Next topic, he just gives a list of marfu'at, majurat, tawkid, and atf. This is the next topic, the third part of this. Then he goes into afal, which is a small lesson. This is the third, and this is the fourth part of this. And verbs, we'll focus on verbs there and some exercises for that. So actually, lesson 1 should be divided into 4 parts, right? But he just brought it into all in one part, and we will do, inshallah, in the next about al-madfu'atu minas fil asma. He'll talk about all the madfu'at, which should take a dhamma or whatever, waw, alif, and noon. Now, inshallah, we'll talk about this. Just a list, just reading the list. And then we'll go to verbs. Fail mudar is moods. How do you understand it? Fail mudar. Inshallah, we'll do it in our next class. Barakallahu feekum. Jazakallahu khairan. Subhanakallahumma wa bihamdik. Ashhadu an la ilaha illa anta astaghfiruka wa atubu ilaik. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. This is unit 1, part 3. Bismillah, alhamdulillah. Salatu wassalam ala rasulillah wa ala alihi wa sahbihi ajma'in. So we are doing al-marfu'at min al-asma. In the last lessons, we just started talking about i'rab and other things. Marfu'at are those nouns which are which are marfu. That means they take dhamma at the ending. Primary ending is what? Dhamma. So marfu'at, there are eight marfu'at. He's brought six of those, and there are two others which are not that common. But yeah, as of now, we learn only six marfu'at. For example, mubtada is always marfu. Mubtada as a subject of a sentence is always marfu, and the khabar is also always marfu. You might be like, khabar, we see kasra, like a rajulu fil bayti. The man is in the house. You see a kasra there. Well, and that's actually fil bayti is actually fi mahalli rafa. I mean, the place of rafa, no? So it is marfu, but we don't see there. But generally speaking, even if you don't see a dhamma or whatever, it is marfu. Al mubtada wal khabar. Like Allahu Akbaru. Allah is the greatest. Ismu kana. Kana, and it has 17 sisters. Kana, and it has kana, laysa, asbaha, ma fatiha, ma bariya. And there are so many, this thing. The first noun after kana. For example, kana al-babu maftuhan. So this is called ismu kana. Ismu kana is marfu. We're talking about rafasi. Sometimes the ismu kana can be a pronoun also, no? Kuntu, I was. So if it's not a pronoun, I mean, those pronouns also fi mahalli rafa, in the place of rafa. But if you can see the dhamma, if it's a ismun zahir, a clear noun, an apparent noun, not a pronoun, so you can see a dhamma. So ismu kana is, if it's not a pronoun or hidden, you can see a dhamma, it's marfu. And this is khabar of kana, which will come in mansubat, which is mansub all the time. Then khabar of inna, the second word after inna. Inna Allah ghafurun. This is khabar of inna is always marfu with dhamma. This is obvious, no? Because the first word is mansub, so the second word will be marfu. Al-fa'il. Fa'il is always the doer of a verb, the one who's doing the action is always marfu. Like khalaqana Allahu. Allah created us. So khalaqa is the verb, khalaqa. Then na is the pronoun na is the fa'il. And maf'ulun bihi, na is the maf'ulun bihi. Because you have to, it's not khalaqna, it is khalaqana, khalaqana. So this is the object. Then lafzul jalala is the fa'il. Allah's name is the fa'il. Allahu. Fa'il is always marfu. Na'ib fa'il also, which will come inshallah in the next lessons. Whenever a verb is passive. So how do you make a passive? You'll give a dhamma and a kasra. Inshallah, it will come in lesson number 2 or 3. Inshallah. This is very important to learn passive verbs. Khuliqal insanu min tin. Humans were created from. Human was created from. So khalaqa is to he created. He created. Khuliqa becomes he was created. Khuliqal insanu. Human was created from clay. Khuliqal insanu min tin. Khuliqal insanu min tin. Human was created from clay. So insanu is called na'ib fa'il. Na'ib fa'il, which is actually the object. No, insan did not create himself. He was the one who was created. So when you make a verb passive, the maf'ulun bihi becomes the fa'il, but it's not called the fa'il. It's called na'ibul fa'il because it's not actually doing the action. No, so na'ibul fa'il is also marfu. So if you want to remember, mubtada khabar and two nouns, ismu kana and khabar inna, and two files. One is file, another is naib file. Naib file. File and naib file. Al-mansubat min al-asma. Now this is the list which is the most confusing and the most problematic because this is the longest list. Majrurat are very easy, just two, but mansubat are the ones which have a problem. So you should try to remember marfu'at, 6, basically 6. Some say 7, 8 also. They bring la and others, but la nafiyatul lil jins. But as of now, marfu'at is only 6, 7 or 8. Mansubat are everything else. And then majruat only 2, mudaf ilayhi and harful jar if it comes. That's it. So you can remember marfu'at and majrurat, everything else is mansuba. But still there should be a reason, no? So this is the whole list. 11 of those. Some say there are 13 and they bring other rare things also, like la ismu la nafiyatul lil jins and others, I guess. But as of now, al mansubat min al asma, they are 11. And mansubat means fatha. So fathas are the most common thing in the Arabic language, or they have the most reasons to change. You could see the most common will be dhamma. That's the default, no? But fatha has the most reasons why, the most types you could say. So we have ismu inna. We learn, no, whenever inna comes, the noun becomes mansub. Inna allaha ghafurun. Okay. Inna allaha ghafurun. Fine. And so this is mansub first. Then khabar of kana. So opposite of these two. So if you remember these two, that's the opposite, no? Khabar of kana tu'amu ladhi. Then the food was tasty. And kana's second word becomes, uh, mansub. So if you want to remember, inna is like a shotgun kind of, only close, it'll attach a close range gun. Kana is like a sniper, it'll go far, far away and influence these words. Al maful bihi, and they are called five mafa'il, five objects. These are called five objects. First is maful bihi. So whenever you do an action, no, we need a person or a thing. If it's a transitive verb, so somebody is doing some action, hitting, for example, it needs something to hit. Correct? So that is called maful bihi, the object. Eating, for example. But being happy, being just walking, those did not require, action objects to show your action. Naam? So those are called lazim, fail lazim. Mutaaddi means it needs some transitive verbs. Mutaaddi means transitive verbs. So al maf'ul bihi fahimtu darsa. So fahima is the verb, tu is the fa'il, the pronoun tu, and darsa is the maf'ul bihi. I understood. So I understood what? You can ask a question what? Like for happy and others, I was happy. So can you ask the question, I was happy what? You can ask on what? Right? On or where were you happy? Why were you happy? Correct? But I was happy without any reason also. Same, but here, for him to darsa, I understood what? You can directly ask a question, I understood the lesson. So in English as well as in Arabic, there's no need to say, I understood by the lesson or to the lesson. We don't need to attach anything. Because some people might argue for happy also. We need something to be happy on. Right? Or sitting, for example. Sitting is an intransitive verb. You might be like, there's a location. You sat on the chair. But we are not attaching directly to the verb. No, I sat chair. Like I hit Hamid. We need something on or in or something. So those are telling you locations or whatever. We need something which attaches with the verb directly. I understood the lesson. That's it. So that is called maful bihi. Inshallah, everything will be explained later on. Al maful fihi. Maful fihi means what? It tells you time. Maful fihi is also called, we've learned this, dharf. Dharf. Adverb of place or time. So any action you do, well, you need a time or place. Safara abi laylan. My father traveled at night. So why is it mansub? Well, it's maful fihi. Jalas al mudarrisu inda al mudiri. The teacher sat with the principal. Where did he sit? Inda. And it comes as mudaf. So the next word is mudaf ilayhi. That's called al-maf'ulu fihi. Al-maf'ul li ajlihi. This tells you why you've done the action. Inshallah, I'll explain later on. Ma kharajtu min al-bayti khawfan min al-harri. I did not leave from the house fearing heat. Fearing from the heat. So why? It tells is called. So why is it mansub? Because it's maf'ul li ajlihi. They cannot call it maf'ul bihi, no? Because kharaja is lazim. So they invented a new word. Okay. This is maf'ul li ajlihi. Something shows you the reason. Limada. Why you hit him? I hit him darabtuhu ta'diban. I hit him for teaching him adab. So maf'ul li ajlihi. Inshallah it'll come. Maf'ul mahu, I think it doesn't explain in the book, but he gives a list here. Sirtu wal jabala. Sara yasiru is to travel, right? So sirtu means I travel. Wal jabala. What does this mean? This means with the mountain or by the mountain. So I'm traveling. There's a mountain which is also moving with me. It's like a huge mountain. I'm traveling in a small person. Or it's just moving around. I travel while along the mountain. Now, so that is ma'al jabali. You can use remove waw and bring ma. That's why this is called al-maf'ulu ma'ahu. So instead of saying ma all the time, you can just say sirtu wal jabala. Sirtu wa hamidan. I traveled along with Hamid. Sirtu wa hamidan. It's just a short way of saying. Say maf'ul ma'ahu. Then you have al-maf'ul al-mutlaq. Now you're doing an action. You want to show intensity. That this action is very strong. You want to show some intensity. So you use the same noun from this word. You'll use what? Same noun from this verb. For example, يقرأ حامد. What's the masdar noun from that? قراءة جيدة. Hamid is reading with a good reading. In English, generally, we don't do that. Maybe we just say quickly. Hamid read well. But in Arabic, it gives strength. You can say جيدة also in Arabic. يقرأ حامد جيدة. جيدة. But that قراءة gives you more emphasis. So what is this قراءة? Why is it mansub? Well, it is maf'ul mutlaq. And even if you delete this قراءة, you have to give جيدة mansub itself. Because it's assumed that there is a noun which is hidden. Inshallah, it will come. Maf'ul mutlaq generally comes for three types, three ways. One for emphasis, tawkid. One for describing, like here, it's describing, li bayan and now litakid. And the third one is, I think, two types, takid and to tell. I think just two types, but I forgot. Oh, number. There's one more type. To tell number. Like يقرأ حامد قراءتين. I forgot. One is takid, one is libayan al-naw, and the third one is lil-adad for number. So you can use the same noun. It should be from the same noun or from the same meaning of the noun. So you can generally guess. وَرَتِّلِ الْقُرْآنَ تَرْتِيلًا. Recite the Quran slowly, properly, tartil with tartil. Then we have hal. Hal tells you the question, gives you the answer of how. So you're doing some action and you want to know how he did that. You use hal. Like Hamid came. How did he come? He came rakiban. He came riding. Mashiyan. He came walking. So two verbs are getting attached here. Right? Jaddi Yusalli, my grandfather prays. How? Kaif. He prays qa'idan. He prays sitting. So this is mansub. Why? This tells you hal. Inshallah, it will come. Hal and dhul hal and other stuff. Inshallah, in the next class. At-tamiz. Then we have at-tamiz. Tamiz comes to remove some, some ambiguity. Like in numbers and measurements. I bought 1 kilo. 1 kilo of what? So you can use minat tamri, or 1 kilo burran, wheat, aruzan, rice. So you can say minal burri, min. Or you can just remove it. Now, or when you're comparing some things, tamiz, when you're comparing, I'm bigger than you, I'm elder to you. Elder is fine, it's in age. But how about, I have a lot of money. So in English, generally, we have a specific word for that. But in Arabic, they have akbar. I'm anna akbar, I'm bigger than you. In what? In age, sinnan. So when you're comparing something, you need tamiz. So why is it mansub? We said, well, there's comparison or there's measurements. There are two types of tamiz that and tamiz nisba. Inshallah, it'll come in its lesson very late, but that is tamiz. So, and comes after come, we've learned, no? Come, have singular mansub noun. How many books do you have? So, how many what is a question, right? So, we say, kam kitaban indaka. How many books do you have? Like that. So, that is tamiz. Then you have exception, which is this last lesson. But if it comes after illa, as of now, حضر الطلاب كلهم, all of the students came, إلا حامدا, except Hamid. حضر الطلاب كلهم إلا حامدا. All of the students came except Hamid. So this is an exception. This will be mansub, fatha. You cannot say Hamidun, except in some situations we'll learn in the last lesson, mustatna. But generally remember, if it's a positive sentence, then it will be mansub. If it is negative and all that, there are several things. Short form is muthbat, jumla, muthbata. If it's a musbat, then what do? You make it mansub. But there are several conditions and all that. This is what a basic rule if you want to remember. But don't worry about mustathna and exceptions because exceptions are an exception. You should learn later on. First, you need to learn forms. Forms is the most important thing in book three. Form 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then form rubai. That's the most important thing. Then you have munada. Munada, when you're calling someone, it becomes mansub. Yeah, Abdullah. When a noun comes after. A noun which is murakkab with mudaf mudaf alayh. Yeah, Abdullah. Oh, Abdullah. Okay. That's mansubat. So if you want to remember, ismu and khabar is the same. One is one khabar. Ismu inna, one khabar in kana. And then five maf'ulat. Maf'ul bihi, maf'ul fihi, maf'ul liadli, maf'ul ma'u, maf'ul mutlaq. Five maf'ail khams. Then you have hal, tamiz, mustathna, munada. Hal is how. Tamiz is doubt, exception, and calling someone. Munada is obvious. I mean, it's not that important, but that is how it is. Al-majrur are the only two. Mudaf ilayhi, something becomes mudaf ilayhi, it becomes majrur. Alhamdulillah, this is the easiest. That's why in Madina book 1, lesson 4 and 5, he teaches these things. 4 and 5, khalas. 4 is this lesson, 4 is this part, and 5 is this. Khalas, you've learned majrurat. Right? So majrurat are only two. Al-Qur'anu kitabullahi, mudaf ilayhi, al-masbuqu bihadf al-jar. Bihadf al-jar, which is preceded by hadf al-jar. Fil fasli, at-tullabu, fil fasli. Hadf al-jar can give kasra, majrur. But these are you should remember these places. So how many? 11 plus 6, 17. 17 plus 2, 19 places you should remember. So some add 2 more and add 21 places or 22 places. But yeah, this is what it is. Alhamdulillah. Let's now talk about at-tawabi'. At-tawabi'. These are I think I'll do it in another class, inshallah, at-tawabi', because I need more, it's just more dry, I should separate it up. For you, it will be same, but I need to separate it up so that I can give the same energy to all these sections, because I need to do more 3 or 4 sections, divisions, because any important stuff, I break it up so that I come with fresh energy, inshallah. So tawabe requires new energy, new fresh, inshallah. I will come back to this. Keep watching. Barakallahu feek. Assalamu alaikum. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuhu. Bismillah, alhamdulillah, salatu wassalam ala rasulillah wa ala alihi wa sahbihi ajma'in. We are doing today, inshallah, at-tawabi', the copycats, words which follow each other. التابع هو الاسم المشارك لما قبله في إعرابه مطلقا. تابع, the one which follows. It is a noun which is musharik, which is a shared noun. It shares لما قبله, or what comes before it, في إعرابه, in its إعراب مطلقا, absolutely. So it copies in its إعراب. It actually copies the dhamma, fatha, kasra, right? That's called إعراب. The endings. وهو على أربعة أنواع. And there are 4 types of copycats. The 4 types of words which copy the previous word. The first is النعت, التوكيد, العطف, and badal. Nat is an adjective which we learned in Madina book 1, lesson 9. Tawkid is like kulluhum nafsuhu, inshallah. And atf also is a conjunction. And badal, instead of saying hadha al-baytu is the badal. Hadha was enough. Badal gives you more information. Wa ilayka amthilata, al-amthila, he's giving now. Ilayka means khudh. Take some examples. النعت المرفوع. So نعت أحضر طالب الجديد. Did the new student come or attend, or was he present? So الجديد, it matches, no? أحضر الطلاب الجديد. We're just talking about إعراب now. It matches in إعراب. Although if the نعت follows in 4 things. It Ma'rifa nakira, it has al, masculine, feminine, number, singular, singular, and then dhamma, or kasa kasa, or fata fata. Al mansub yatlubu al mudir al talib al jadida. The principal is calling the new student talib al jadida. So this is what mansub. It is matching, copying. So why is jadida mansub in the state of nasb? You will say because of taliba. Al majrur هذا دفتر طالب الجديد. This is the new students notebook. دفتر means notebook. طالب الجديد كسرة كسرة. هذا دفتر الطالب الجديد. So it matches in all the three things. Then we have a توكيد. توكيد is emphasis. المرفوع حضر الطلاب كلهم. All of the students came. So kulluhum is like emphasis. If you've just said the students came, except Hamid, you could have said except Hamid. But you want to emphasize like all of them. Kulluhum. So kullu matches. It can become kulla kulli. And for singular, it will be nafsuhu, himself. قال لي هذا المدير نفسه. The principal said me this or told me this himself. نفسه doesn't mean soul here, it means himself. المنسوب سألت الطلاب كلهم. I asked the teachers, all of them. Or yeah, I have the students, all of them. طلاب, students, all of them. كلهم. So كلهم became what? كلهم. سألت المدير نفسه. I asked the principal himself. مجرور also كلهم. سلمت على الطلاب كلهم. I said salam upon the students, all of them. سلمت على المدير نفسه. I said salam on the principal himself. So this is called tawqid, or another word is ta'kid. Both are similar. Tawqid or ta'kid. Then we have atf. He gives a footnote here. Al-atfu naw'an. Atf is two types. Atfu nasq wa atfu bayan. Conjunction of nasq and conjunction of bayan. Atfu nasq nahu uhibbu Allah wa rasulahu. I love Allah and His Messenger. This is normal atf. It's called nasq. Normal and. There's another atful bayan which is like badal. Amma atful bayan if yushbihul badala is similar to badal. Some people say badal and atfu bayan is the same thing, but anyways, wasatadrusu fil mustaqbal inshallah. You study in the future inshallah, but it doesn't bring it, I guess. But we study badal in the future inshallah. So just give him a footnote. But as of now, we're not concerned with that. Atf is normal atf. Wow. When something comes, it should match the previous word with wow. Kharaja Hamidun wa sadiquhu. Hamid left as well as his friends. See, ku has a dhamma. طلب المدير حامدا وصديقه. The principal asked Hamid or called Hamid and his friend. So sadiquhu became sadiqahu. Remember, sadiqu is not one word, it's two words. Sadiqu plus hu. So any changing you have to do on the qa, not the who remains the same. Or until if a kasra comes, yes, it gets a kasra. Because who becomes he if a kasra comes before it or a ya comes before it, right? طلب المدير حامدا وصديقه. أين كتب حامد وصديقه? Where are the books of Hamid and his friend? Correct. So it just changes, it just matches, no? Al badal, al marfu. Badal is something like you want to give more information, but you're not bringing an adjective. You're bringing a noun to replace a noun. Right? Like, did your brother come? You might have 10 brothers. Did your brother Hamid come? So Hamid is giving you more information, specifying. So that's badal. Al marfu. Anajaha akuka. The sentence was over. The question was over. Did your brother pass? But you might have many brothers. But you intend Hashim, so you bring Hashim also. This is called badal. Badal means you can replace either of those. You can say anaja Hashimun or you can say anaja Hakuka, but you're bringing both for more information. And did your brother Hashim pass? Anaja the talibu. Another badal is when you're pointing someone out, but you want to be specific, so you bring something with al. Remember lesson 8 of Madina book 1. Hada, dhalika, tilka, and all those. If it comes with al, it is a badal, and this becomes a badal. That means you can do it. You can say in Arabic, anaja hada. Did this one pass? That means this hada means what this one. Anaja hada talibu. Did this student pass? Al mansub a'rifu akhaka hashiman. I know your brother. Mansub, no, because of mafulun bihi of a'rifu. Hashiman is copying it. أعرف هذا الطالب. Imagine there's no هذا here. So it's the same thing. I know this student. أعرف هذا الطالب. المجرور أين غرفة أخيك هاشم? Where is your brother's room, Hashim? So غرفة أخيك was complete. But then أخي was مجرور because مضاف إليه. So هاشم it'll be كسرة. أين غرفة هذا الطالب? Where is the student's room? Where is the student's room? All right. So that was all about the tawabi', the copycats, the four types of copycats. Important ones are nats as well as atf also. Tawkid is rare. Badal is also common. Especially these ones. هذا الطالب. When هذا ذلك تلك. Asma ushara come. The following word has al. Next, talk about af'al next in verbs. So these were all about nouns. Now, how do verbs change? He'll give an exact explanation here. في الأفعال in verbs. المعرب هو المبني وفي من الأفعال معرب and مبني in the verbs. نعم. So verbs also change only في المضارع of course because we've learned ماضي and أمر they do not change. نعم الفعل الماضي وفعل الأمر مبنيان. So ذهب is always ذهب. It doesn't take ذهبوا ذهبت or whatever. I mean I'm talking about the conjugation. Just the conjugation changes because those are pronouns but the verb literally ذهب. And Amr is also same thing. It doesn't change. Change in the sense if something comes before it doesn't get influenced. Mudare gets no unlan kai idan comes, it becomes mansub. Book 2, if you've done properly, you will know that. Well, fail mudare mu'rabun. Fail mudare is mu'rab. Mu'rab means what? Flexible. It changes. That means yadhabu becomes what? Yadhaba. And يذهب متى سكون إلا إذا اتصلت به نون النسوة فيكون مبنيا except يذهبنا تذهبنا when it attaches with the hunna antuna. So you should by now you should be good in the conjugation of فعل مضارع يذهب يذهبان يذهبون تذهب تذهبان يذهبنا تذهب تذهبان تذهبون تذهبين تذهبان تذهبنا أذهبون أذهب. You should be okay with it and you should understand because many people they get confused with ماضي ذهب ذهب ذهبوا ذهبت ذهبت ذهبنا. They get confused with that. مضارع is something else. So مضارع وكذلك يبدأ المضارع إذا باشرته نون التوكيد. If نون توكيد also we'll learn later on. For emphasis, what we can do is we can attach a noon also. For example, I will surely drink. We can add a lam and a noon. لا أشربن. لا, I will surely drink. لنشربن. We will surely drink. لتشربن. You will surely drink. ليشربن. He will surely drink. This will come in the last lesson. نون التوكيد. Inshallah, in 34th lesson. We are just in the first lesson, huh? So don't worry. Nahu, for example, afhamu هذا الدرس. Afhamu is marfu'. How do you know it's marfu'? You can see the dhamma. I understand this lesson, so it's marfu'. Uridu an afahma هذا الدرس. I want to understand this lesson. So this is mansub with a fatha. See, you can see the fatha, no? Lam afham هذا الدرس. I did not understand this lesson. So lam lama lama amran la nahiya. They make a verb majzum. We have learned in the previous book. لم أفهم هذا الدرس. I did not understand this lesson. This is مجزوم. Correct. علامة الإعراب الأصلية والفرعية. Primary, secondary. If you've done, I mean, in this lesson itself, we've just done primary and secondary. علامة الإعراب الأصلية في المضارع ثلاث. Primary same, no? The evidences, the علامات, the signs. وهي الضمة وهي علامة الرفع. ضمة is a sign of مرفوع. الفتحة وهي علامة النصب, the sign of mansub. Fatha, if you see in a verb, that means it's a mansub. Sukun is jazm وهي علامة الجزم. Remember, fails, mudares, they do not take kasras. Except something to join, like a temporary kasra, يعلم الله الذين آمنوا. It was actually يعلم. So, kasras, so nouns are marfu, mansub, majroor. Muhammadun, Muhammadan, Muhammadin. Verbs are marfu, mansub, and majzoom, not majroor. That is yadhabu, yadhaba, and yadhab. There are some secondary signs also. Obviously, the noon goes and all that. وهناك علامات أخرى فرعية وهي في الأنواع الآتية من الفعل. There are secondary signs. Like if we say marfu and there's no dhamma, the noon drops, for example. So that time we'll say it is the noon has been dropped. So there are af'alul khamsa, the five verbs, not asma'ul khamsa, five verbs. Alamatul rafi fiha thubutun noon. And the rafa is thubutun noon. Thubutun noon means what? The noon is present. Alamatul rafa, you can see the noon, yeah, like yadhabuna. So una ani ina, just if you want to remember, una ani ina, the noon is present. Wa alamatul nasbi wal jazmi hadfun noon. Nasb and jazm is the deletion of noon. Nahu aturiduna an tadhabu, do you want to go? So an has come, you will be like, where's the fatha? But una doesn't take fatha, it drops the noon. It is mansub bi hadfin noon, we say. By delusional. Alam tadhabi ila al-madrasati ya Maryamu. It was a Ina, no? Because you're speaking to a girl, Ina, tadhabina. Did you not go to the school, O Maryam? Alam tadhabi ila al-madrasati ya Maryam. So noon has been dropped. Al-fi'lu naq. So these are the five verbs. Five verbs in what? Yafaluna, tafaluna, tafalani, tafalina, and yafalani. Una, ani, ina verbs, which they are called five verbs. الفعل الناقص علامة الجزم فيه حذف آخره. How about ناقص? ناقص, the weak letter drops. You'll not see a sukun, but you will see a whole letter is being dropped. For example, lam yamshi. Yamshi was actually yamshi with a ya. So whenever lam comes up, it becomes majzoom. The ya drops. Hadfu harfil illa, it was called. The last letter is gone. Illa means weak letter. Lam yad'u, it was actually yad'u with a waw. The waw dropped. He did not call. Lam yansa, he did not forget. The alif dropped. So these are only two places where there are secondary signs. The noon drop is very common. And weak verbs also, if they come, if you've not done weak verb properly, 28th lesson. 28th lesson, I believe, no? In last book. Then you'll be stuck here. Inshallah, go back and review that. Al-i'rab taqdiri. There are some signs which are estimated. Estimated, that means there should have been a dhamma fatha kasra, but we say it is assumed. Alamatu raf'i fil fi'l naqis tuqaddaru, estimated in fi'l naqis. So there are some ways, like yamshi, you'll be like, where's the dhamma here? We'll say yamshi, well, it's fi'l naqis, we don't see the dhamma. You just imagine it. So it was actually yamshi you, but the Arabs don't like saying you, ya, ye at the end, no? So they leave it. Yamshi yad'u was actually also yad'uhu, like yadhabu. So we say all of these are estimated. Yansayu, he forgets, he calls, he walks. Alamatul nasbi fil fi'l naqis al maftuh. Nasb, mansub. In these nasb, it's common. Like if you put an before it, it becomes yamshiya, yad'uwa, yansaya. You can do, I mean not yansaya, but yad'uwa. But how about maftuhul ain? The ain kalima, middle root letter, already has a fatha. So, do they say yansaya? No, they leave it like that. Nahulan ansa, I will never forget, or I'll not forget. Lan is for future, no? So, but for these, we can give a fatha because it's a kasra and a dhamma. Lan yamshia. It's easier to pronounce, no? But this one is like lan ansa, I will not forget. Alamatul jazmi fil fi'lin muda'af. Double verbs. Nahu lam ahujja, I did not do hajj. Remember lesson 29 of the last book. I believe 29. Hajja yahujju. It was actually hajaja yahujuju. And so lam has come. Where's the sukun? You'll be like, right? No, lam should give a sukun, right? But for muda'af, that is double, twin letters, you'll give a fatha. You can give sukun also, but you have to split up because it's already so many sukuns. It'll become lam ahjuj. But no, we give out a fatha. So alamatul jazmi is sukun muqaddar. Here the sukun is estimated. So instead of lam here, we don't get sukun. So mudaf, you can remember, they give a fatha instead of sukun. When lam comes, lamma comes. Like yamurru, he passes by. Marra yamurru. So if you put lam, he did not pass by. You'll not say lam yamurur. I mean, that is also allowed. We'll learn later on. But we have to give a fatha if you want to join the two ra. So you have to say lam yamurra. You have to give a fatha. So here these are estimated. Dhamma is estimated in naqis. Only in maftuhul ain the fatha is estimated. And muda'af the jazm, only the sukun. Because when you make it mansub also it gets a fatha. لن أحج هذا العام. I will not do Hajj because of lan. That's not majzum, it's mansub. Don't worry, this must be too much grammar, no? Just try to understand as much as possible because grammar, this is theoretical. We have exercise also now, but there's a lot of theoretical stuff in lesson one, and you might get slow and think that, oh, this is just lesson one still here. Don't worry so much, inshallah. Give it, because everything difficult thing, the starting is a little slow, but once you catch up, even making videos for me has become slow. I made the last video when, like, yeah, almost 2 months back. 2 months back, I've been slowed down. It's just lesson one again. But alhamdulillah, we are trying to go continue, inshallah. Inshallah, I hope I finish the lesson today. Yes, finally we are finishing this lesson. Alhamdulillah. Even my recording. So this is lesson one. This is four sessions we've done this, no? In this. This is the fourth session. Lesson two onwards is normal. We have a lesson and all that. You'll have a story and kind of. So alhamdulillah, that is more practical, inshallah. ميز المعرب من المبني فيما يأتي. Specify the mu'arab from the mabni in the following. I just actually recorded this video before, but what happened, I didn't share the screen, so I was like doing this and all that. You couldn't see anything, stuff it. So I'm recording it again. Alhamdulillah, it happens, inshallah. ميز المعرب من المبني. Specify the mu'arab and mabni from the following. dakhala, mabni, maadi, no, it doesn't change. So whatever comes, dakhala is always dakhala. Ijlis, amr, mabni. يذهب, mudare, marfu. This is mu'arab. It changes. Mu'arab means what is flexible. Tafhamna. Well, it's present tense, but there's a noon attached, so mabni, it's fixed. Yakhrujun, because it doesn't change. Tafanna, tafhamna, tafhamna. Whatever state it is remains the same. Yakhrujuna, the noon drops. So mu'arab. Tashrabina, the noon drops. So tashrabi. Yaktubna, the noon stays. So mabni. This is mu'arab, this is mu'arab, this is mabni. What is علامة الإعراب الأصلية في المضارع؟ فتحة ضمة كسرة. Primary يذهب يذهب يذهب, not كسرة, sorry, سكون. فضمة فتحة سكون. ما علامة الإعراب الفرعية في الأفعال الخمسة؟ What is فرعية? Secondary endings in the 5 verbs. Noon comes and goes. يذهبون, so it becomes يذهبوا يذهبوا. تذهبين تذهبي تذهبي. مع علامة الجزم الفرعية في الفعل الناقص, the weak letter drops. Secondary sign of the jazm in فعل ناقص, in weak verb, so this drops. مع علامة الرفع في فعل الناقص. What is the sign of فعل ناقص? رفع الناقص. Oh, it's ضمة مقدرة, it's estimated ضمة. Because ينسى or يدعو, there's no ضمة here. مع علامة النصب في فعل الناقص مفتوح العين, when the عين has a fatha, well, the fatha is also estimated here. مع علامة الجزم في فعل المضاعف, it's سكون مقدرة. Sukun is hidden. Alhamdulillah, this is what lesson one is. All right, try to come back to it after you finish the book. Just lesson one. It gives you a good understanding of all the types of nouns and all that. I believe he should have brought this lesson maybe later on, but he wanted to just finish it off. But because it's so important also, right? Lesson one. So I just want to summarize here what we've learned. We've learned nouns change and nouns are fixed. Mabni, mu'arab, mabni. Mu'arab occurs change. Muhammadun dandin. This does not change. And nouns, he gave a list of mabni nouns. Like pronouns do not change. Huwa, huma, huna. The attached pronoun, detached pronoun, they do not change. The ishara, when you point something out, they do not change. Hada, hadi, ulaika, dhalika. Alladhi, alladhina, they do not change. Questions, some nouns of questions do not change. Some adverbs do not change. Some ismu fa'il is like noun verb. A noun which gives you a meaning of verbs, like 2-3 words only. Amin, ufin, ahi. And numbers also from 11 to 19, except 12. Then he went into primary endings and secondary endings. Primary is fatha, dhamma, kasra. Secondary, it comes in 5 nouns. It comes in sound masculine. So muslimuna, sound feminine plural, sound masculine plural, And mamnu min as-sarf are dipped out. Asmaul khamsa, the five nouns only. And Jamu Mudhakkar Salim. Here you can see Una. You'll be like, where's the Dhamma here? There's no Dhamma. We'll look at the Wow, Alamatul Nasbil Ya, Alamatul Jari, Al Ya. And then you have Muthanna, Ani becomes Aini, Una, Ina. Then secondary, Taqdiri, like estimated, assumed ending. It happens in three types of nouns itself. So here we have five. Here we have three. In Maqsood, like Musa. Where's the Dhamma in Musa? Well, you say estimated. And then Qadi. Where's the Dhamma in Al Qadi? We'll say it's Manqus, estimated. And where's Kitabi? Where's the Dhamma in the Kitabi? While it's estimated, Al Mudafila, yeah, Mutakalim. Go back if you don't understand anything. Huh? Whatever I'm saying, that means you've not reviewed. So, this is the whole table. You can go and see the table. We went into a lot of detail about this table, primary endings, secondary endings. This is the second major topic in this. And then we had a lot of exercise. Then he went into a third topic, which is Marfu'at min al-Asma. He gave a list of what are the Marfu, which take Dhamma. And there's six of those. Mansubat are the most important, 11 or 13 of those. He gives only 11 here, which takes Fatha. And then Majrurat. If you understand these table, any word which comes in a statement, which has a Dhamma, you should put it in the Marfu'at list. If it's something which is Mansub, Fatha, put it in this list. Majrur, put it in this list. Majrurat are easy, just to Mudaf and this thing. And today we talked about copycats, because these words do not have a Arab on their own. They depend on the previous words. They do not have any, from them they don't get, themselves they don't get Dhamma. They look at the previous word. If the previous word has a Dhamma, then previous Dhamma. Then we talked about verbs. Fail mudare, when Sukun comes. And this is what we've done today. Alhamdulillah, with this, we have finished lesson number 1. Inshallah ta'ala, we will learn Wawul Hal in the second lesson. Inshallah ta'ala. I hope even my recording sessions, they go quicker, inshallah. I get the energy to do it quickly. Because other videos, what happens is I put the video, I put it on YouTube itself. So it's like done. I need not think about it. These videos have to keep going, and put it at once at the end. Inshallah. Barakallahu feekum, Jazakallahu Khairan, Subhanakallahumma wa bihamdik, ashhadu an la ilaha illa anta, astaghfiruka wa atubu ilaik. See you in the second lesson. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Bismillah, alhamdulillah, salatu wassalamu ala rasulillah wa ala alihi wa sahbihi ajma'in. We finally start Madina book 3. Alhamdulillah. Lesson 1 was all about, theoretical. So it's as if you're starting book 3 now, inshallah ta'ala. So if you finish book 1, try to review it. There might be so many things which you might have not understood. So don't worry about those things, inshallah ta'ala. Let's begin. Ad-Darsu Thani, the second lesson. The second lesson, Ad-Darsu Thani, Al-Mudarris. Aina Hamidun. Where's Hamid? So what are we learning? We learn Wawul Hal, inshallah. Aina Hamid, where's Hamid? Faisalun, Sayati, Atayati is to come. Seen means future. He will come ba'da qalilin, inshallah. After a little while, inshallah. Ba'da qalilin, yani ba'da waqtin qalil. Waqt is assumed. Qalil literally means little, right? Few. بعد وقت قليل إن شاء الله رأيته, I saw him وهو يدخل الحمام. So this wow here is called wawul hal. We'll say while or when. I saw him while he was entering the washroom. So you'll be like, how do we know it's not and? If you just translate, I saw him and he was entering the hammam, it's fine, right? But actually it means I saw him doing something else. So two actions generally when they come, that means what? That means there's this wow means he was doing this. I saw him while he was riding, while he was eating. And it comes with a nominal sentence as such. Wa huwa. See, this is a noun, no? So this is called wawul hal. That's it. This is called wawul hal. It means while. And you'll get used to, inshallah, once you keep reading. You'll get a good idea, inshallah, of what is wawul hal and what is wawul atf. Atf means and, right? This is wawul hal. Al-Mudarris. Wa ayna Hamzatu, and where is Hamza? Kharaja min al-fasli wa huwa yahmilu kutubahu. See, wow again. He left from the class while he was carrying his books, or when he was carrying his books. We'll just say while. Hamala yahmilu is to carry, while he was carrying his books. Adhunnu, I think, it comes with anna, no? By the way, adhunnu can come without an anna also it can, but it needs two objects. Dhanna needs two objects. Dhanna, like dhanantul mudarrisa taliban. I thought the teacher was a student. Or it can come with anna. I thought that. أظن أنه رجع إلى المهجع. I think that he returned to the hospital. No, hostel. Mahja is the dormitory. Hospital is mustashfa. معاوية رأيته وهو يدخل المستوصف. I saw him while he was entering the clinic. مستوصف. لعله مريض. Perhaps he is sick. لعله مريض. المدرس شفاه الله. May Allah cure him. متى رجعتم من مكة يا إخوان? When did you return from Makkah, oh brothers? So this is all about واو الحال. رجعنا رجعنا مساء أمس. We returned yesterday's evening. مساء is evening. أمس yesterday. We returned. خرجنا من مكة والشمس تطلع. We left from Mecca while the sun was rising. طلع يطلع شو? Rise. ووصلنا طيبة الطيبة. وصل يصل to arrive, right? And we arrived. طيبة الطيبة is the name of Medina. We arrived Medina. والناس يخرجون من المسجد النبوي. And the people were or while the people were leaving from Masjid al-Nabawi. بعد صلاة الظهر, after ظهر salah. The teacher says, Taqabbalallahu umratakum. May Allah accept your umrah. So these guys had gone, Faisal and others, that gone for umrah. And he used wawul hal again to show us its usage. Ameen. Tullab said, Ameen. اقرأ الحديث المكتوب على السبورة يا معاوية. Read the written hadith on the board, O Muawiyah. يقف ويقرأ. وقف يقف is to means to stop as well as to stand. Here it means to stand. He stands and he reads. Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. The teacher says, اقرأ وأنت جالس. See again, وهو والشمس. We can use any noun after this واو الحال. Read while you're sitting. اقرأ وأنت يعني في حالي وأنت جالس. That means in the situation, in the state where you're sitting. That's what it means. Hal means what? Do this in this state. Like we use ly in English now, read happily, read quickly, like an adverb. Same thing here. Read while you're doing something else. اقرأ وأنت جالس. Read while you're sitting. أريد أن أقرأ وأنا واقف. I want to read while I'm standing. All right, Muawiyah says. كما تشاء, like you wish. شاء يشاء, wish to wish or will. Whatever you wish. Kama is like. معاوية says عن جابر رضي الله عنه قال أتيت النبي صلى الله عليه وسلم. From Jabir رضي الله عنه. أتيت. أتاياتي is to come. But if أتاياتي comes with be, it means to bring. أتيت النبي صلى الله عليه وسلم وهو في المسجد. I came to the Prophet صلى الله عليه وسلم while he was in the masjid. فقال صلي ركعتين. Pray 2 rak'ats. متفق عليه. So this وهو في المسجد is واو الحال. المدرس أشرح لكم الدرس الآن. I will explain to you the lesson now. فاسمعوا, so listen. ولا تكتبوا شيئا ونشرح. See واو الحال again. And don't write. This is and because while no, this is and don't write anything while I am explaining. تأتي الواو لمعان كثيرة. The واو comes in many meanings or for many meanings. لي means meanings. معان. معان is like qadin. No, if you've done the last lesson properly, lesson 1, we've learned manqus. Qadin, al-qadi, same thing. Ma'anin, al-ma'ani. The ya comes when al is joined. It doesn't take dhamma. It's never ma'anun. So even if say without the li, it'll be ma'anin itself. Li ma'anin kathira. Minha al-atf. From it is al-atf. Al-atf means what? Conjunction. Nahu kharaja الزبير وحامد. Zubair left and Hamid. This is عطف, conjunction. درسنا اليوم السيرة والفقه. We studied سيرة today as well as فقه. And فقه. أكلت وشربت. I drank and I ate and I drank. ومنها القسم. And another wow is for قسم. نحو والله ما رأيته. By Allah, I did not see him. This is wow. حرف جر. It gives a kasra when it's قسم. وواو القسم من حروف الجر. And the واو القسم are from the حروف الجر. far from the prepositions. ومنها الحال. This is vowel حال. نحو أتيت النبي صلى الله عليه وسلم وهو في المسجد. I came to the Prophet صلى الله عليه وسلم while he was in the masjid. أي حال كونه في المسجد. كون means what? كان يكون. كان he was. يكون he is. كون is him being. That means in the situation of him being in the masjid. رأيت الحسن وهو يخرج من المقصف. I saw Hassan while he was leaving from the canteen. Huh? مقصف means the canteen, the food and all. You get food in the college, canteen. أي حال خروجه من. That is in the situation of him leaving from it, from the canteen. وإليكم أمثلة أخرى. إليكم is called اسم فعل. No? It means خذ, take. إليكم. Ismu fail means what? A noun which gives the meaning of a verb, like Amin. There are few words like that, few nouns like that. Shortcuts. Ismu fail. وإليكم أمثلة أخرى لواو الحال. And here are, or take. Like in English, you say here, here it is. What do you mean here it is? That means take. أمثلة أخرى لواو الحال. There are other examples for واو الحال. مات أبي وأنا صغير. My father died while I was young. Young. Saghir doesn't mean small. Saghir Kabir also means young and old. دخلت المسجد والإمام يركع. I entered the masjid while the imam was doing ركوع. ركع يركع. لا تأكل وأنت شبعان. Don't eat while you're full. لا تأكل وأنت شبعان. لعلكم فهمتم. Perhaps you all have understood it. هات الآن مثالا لباب العطف يا أيوب. لعلكم فهمتم. Give now another example for واو العطف أو أيوب. أيوب said ذهبت إلى السوق واشتريت أشياء. I went to the market and. This is and because he's doing one thing and then another thing. Not one thing while doing something else. And I purchased things. أشياء. المدرس أحسنت. Very good. You've done good. هاتي مثالا للواو القسم يا معاوية. Give an example for واو القسم يا معاوية. والله ما غبت قط. By Allah I was never absent. قط is used for past tense. That means you've never done something. You say قط. For future generally you use أبدا. خالدين فيها أبدا. Forever. قط also means forever for the past. أبدا means for future. المدرس أحسنت. Very good. هاتي مثالا للباب الحالي يا فيصل. Give an example. هاتي means also اسمه فعل. No? It becomes plural. هاتو. هاتي هاتو هاتي هاتينا. For female it becomes هاتي with a ya. هاتي مثالا give. That means give or bring. قل هاتوا برهانكم. Here comes النقطة. هاتي مثالا للواو الحالي يا فيصل. Give an example for واو الحالي يا فيصل. فيصل دخلت المسجد والإمام يخطب. I entered the masjid while the imam was giving خطبة. المدرس أحسنت. Very good. هاتي مثالا آخر يا يونس. Give another example of يونس. يونس طلبت العلم وأنا كبير. I sought knowledge while I was old. أحسنت. This is while. أحسنت. يا عبيد الله. اذكر آية فيها واو للحال. يا عبيد الله mention an ayah in this, and it is واو الحال. Ubaidullah says, أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم إن الذين كفروا وماتوا وهم كفار أولئك عليهم لعنة الله والملائكة والناس أجمعين خالدين فيها. إن الذين كفروا. Indeed those who disbelieve. وماتوا. And they died while they were kuffar, while they were disbelievers. أولئك عليهم لعنة الله. On them is the curse of Allah and the angels and all of the people. نعم والناس أجمعين. أين واو الحال في هذه الآية? Where is واو الحال here? في قوله تعالى, in the speech of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, وهم كفار. See, واو is here. Not this one because they disbelieved and they died. Not they disbelieved while they died. It comes later. This is واو الحال. This is واو العطف. وهم كفار. أحسنت. بقي 3 دقائق. 3 minutes have left. فهل من سؤال? Now, this min is called min زائدة. Extra min. That means هل عندك سؤال? Do you have a question? So عندك is removed. Is there any question? So you use min زائدة in 3 situations. Inshallah, it'll come in the exercise also. One is you use min زائدة in questions. هل with هل generally. Second in negations. Something you want to negate. ما من نظير. There's no warner or any warner. and it could come in, it'll not come in positive sentences. Yeah. Questions, negations, prohibitions, like that. Inshallah. So this is a question, and for hal min su'al, even Jahannam asked, no, hal min mazid. Is there more? More. And so Al Qaf, more. Keeps asking for more people. Naam, ladayya su'al. Lada also means inda. Inda, with. Lada, inda. Uh, ma'a is also used, no, with, but ma'a means with you in actual sense. If I say I have a pen, ma'i qalam, that means what? It's with me right now. But if I say indi qalam, I have a pen, it could be at home also. You know, like I possess. Lada is also same thing. I possess a question. That means I have a question. ما معنى الحرم في قوله تعالى? What is the meaning of حرم in Allah's speech? يا أيها الذين آمنوا لا تقتلوا الصيد وأنتم حرم. Oh, you believe? Don't kill the hunt. صيد means hunt. While you are حرم يعني محرم. المدرس معناها محرمون. It meaning is محرمون. مفردها حرام. Its singular is haram. It's haram yani it's not permissible. Another haram is muhrim. Meaning is muhrim. That means ana haram yani ana muhrim. I'm in ihram. Jazakallahu khairan. يَذِنُّ الجرس, the bell rings. ويخرج المدرس وهو يقول, see again واو الحال again, and the teacher leaves while he's saying, last sentence also he brings واو الحال. السلام عليكم ورحمة الله وبركاته. تمارين. أين رأى فيصل حامدا? Where did Faisal see Hamid? رأى فيصل حامدا وهو يخرج من المستشفى or somewhere. Let's go and see. وهو يدخل الحمام. So رأى, we say رأى فيصل saw حامدا وهو يدخل الحمام. أين ذهب حمزة? Where did Hamza go? Where did he go? ذهب إلى المستوصف أو محجع. He went to مستوصف clinic, no? متى خرج الطلاب من مكة ومتى وصلوا المدينة المنورة? When did the students leave from Mecca and when did they arrive Madina Munawwara? So they left. خرج الطلاب من مكة والشمس تطلع. The sun was rising. And when did they reach Medina? ووصلوا إلى المدينة والناس يخرجون من المسجد النبوي بعد صلاة الظهر. And they reached at the time of Dhuhr. And the people were leaving from Masjid Nabi. من الذي قرأ الحديث? Who read the hadith? Muawiyah, I think. معاوية الذي قرأ الحديث. ما معنى الحرم في الآية الواردة في الدرس وما مفردها? What is the meaning of حرم؟ يعني معناها محرمون. مفردها حرام. حرام يعني محرم. It means محرم. Okay, that was based on the lesson. It gives more examples of واو الحال. تأمل الأمثلة الآتية لواو الحال. Ponder the following examples for واو الحال. حججت وأنا صغير. I did Hajj while I was young. حج يحج. دخلت المسجد والناس يخرجون من. I entered the masjid while the people were leaving from it. مات الرجل وهو نائم. The man died while he was sleeping. Or while he was asleep. Similar. عاش جدي أكثر من 100 عام. My grandfather lived more than 100 years. ومات وأنا صغير. And he died while I was young. طلبت العلم وأنا متزوج. I sought knowledge while I was, oh yeah, this past tense, so we'll say while I was married. لا تقرأ الصحيفة وأنت تمشي في الشارع. Don't read the newspaper while you are walking in the street. قال تعالى لا تقربوا الصلاة وأنتم سكارى. سكران plural is سكارى, drunk. Don't come near to the prayer while you are drunk. ميز واو العطف. Distinguish between واو العطف من واو الحال. So you have to distinguish في الجملة الآتية in the following sentence. ثم اكتب واو العطف باللون الأزرق واكتب واو الحال باللون الأخضر. He wants blue as well as green pen for واو الحال. Underline it. خرج المدرس من الفصل وذهب إلى مكتب المدير. This is واو العطف. So maybe if you want we can underline. This is واو العطف. We'll do red. What do you want for واو العطف? أزرق, he wants blue. Okay, let's do blue and green for vowel hal. This is blue, no? Instead of underlining, maybe we can put a box around it. Yep, yeah. And this is vowel atf. دخلت على المدير وهو يكتب. I entered upon the principal while he was writing. This is vowel hal. Correct? Vowel hal. Because while, no? He was doing something. There's two verbs also you can find out. But here also there's verb. But I mean, yeah, you'll get to know inshallah. I mean, it's easy, I guess. دخل حامد ومعاوية والحسن الفصل والمدرس يشرح الدرس. So first we have blues. Hamid entered and Muawiyah and Hassan the class while the teacher was explaining lesson. No, this is while the teacher was explaining the lesson. والمدرس يشرح الدرس. أعرف اللغتين الإنجليزية والفرنسية. I know two languages, English and French. This is عطف. جاءني الولد وهو يبكي. The boy came while he was crying. واو الحال. Oh wait, I'm mixing up the colors. This should be blue. عطف. And this is green now. While he was crying. And the boy came while he was crying وهو يبكي ورجع وهو يضحك. And he returned while he was laughing. دخل إسماعيل المسجد والإمام يقرأ الفاتحة. Ismail entered the masjid while the Imam was reading Fatiha. This is also واو الحال. Alright. أي نوع كل واو مما ورد في الجملة الآتية. You have to identify واو. والله ما غبت يوما وأنا صحيح لا هذه السنة ولا هذه السنة ولا السنة الماضية. By Allah. This is واو القسم. By Allah ما غبت يوما. I was not absent a day. وأنا صحيح while I was healthy. صحيح also means healthy. لا هذه السنة not this year ولا السنة الماضية and not the previous year. This is what عطف. This is حال. So قسم حال عطف. We have to use أكمل كل جملة مما يأتي بجملة حالية. You have to use جملة حالية مناسبة. Appropriate. That is واو plus جملة اسمية is called جملة حالية. دخلت المسجد. I entered the masjid. والإمام يركع while the imam was doing a ركوع. وصلت الطائرة مطار جدة. The plane arrived the airport of Jeddah. والشمس تطلع while the sun was rising. Anything. حججت وأنا صغير. I did Hajj while I was young. رأيت المدرس وهو يكتب على السبورة. I saw the teacher while he was writing on the board. مات عمي وأنا صغير. My uncle died while I was young. خرجت من المدينة. I left the city والشمس تغرب while the sun was setting. ووصلت الرياض and I arrived Riyadh. والناس يخرجون من المسجد بعد صلاة الفجر and the people were leaving from the masjid after Fajr. So something. اجعل كل جملة مما يأتي جملة حالية لجملة من إنشائك. You have to make جملة حالية. You have to bring the first part of this. أنت تمشي في الشارع. لا تأكل وأنت تمشي في الشارع. Don't eat while you're walking in the street. أنا طفل. حججت وأنا طفل. I did Hajj when I was young. المدرس يكتب الدرس على السبورة. دخلت الفصل والمدرس يكتب الدرس على السبورة. I entered the class while the teacher was explaining the lesson on the board. المطر ينزل. The rain was falling, descending. So you'll say خرجت من البيت والمطر ينزل. I left the house while it was raining. والشمس تغرب. وصلت الطائرة إلى جدة. The plane arrived to Jeddah والشمس تغرب while the sun was setting. المؤذن يقيم. دخلت المسجد والمؤذن يقيم. أنا صغير. حججت وأنا صغير. Similar something. يطلب المدرس لكل طالب أن يقرأ الدرس وهو جالس وهو واقف للتأكد من فهمه للجملة. So every student he'll be sitting and he'll say أنا أقرأ وأنا جالس. Teacher will say اقرأ وأنت واقف or something like that. So that they understand. Okay, that was all about واو الحال. Then we have some miscellaneous rules. تفيد لعل الترجي والإشفاق. لعل means two things. We already know this. One is taraji, which is hope. The other is ishfaq, which is fear. لعل is perhaps, but perhaps could be for hope as well as for fear. ويتضح فرق بينهما من المثالين الآتيين. Like, it'll be clear from the two following examples. لعله بخير. Perhaps he is good. أي أرجو أن يكون بخير. That means I hope. I means that is. Huh? It is not a you, which means which. This أي means that is. I أرجو أن يكون بخير. I hope that he is good. هذا الترجي. This is hope. This is hope. لعله مريض. Perhaps he's sick. أي أخشى أن يكون مريضا. I fear. خشية يخشى is to fear. Like نسي ينسى. That is, I fear that he is sick. هذا الإشفاق. This is إشفاق. ماذا تفيد لعل في الجمل الآتية? What does لعل mean? It's context now. You know already. لعلك ناجح. Perhaps you will be successful. That is, I hope. And this is ترجي. لعلي راسب. Perhaps I'll fail. This is إشفاق. Fear. لعل الامتحان سهل. Perhaps the exam is easy. This is easy is what? ترجي. لعل الامتحان صعب. Perhaps the exam will be difficult. This is إشفاق. قال صلى الله عليه وسلم في حجة الوداع. He عليه الصلاة والسلام says في حجة الوداع لعلي لا أحج بعد عامي هذا. Perhaps I'll not do Hajj after this year of mine. This is I fear, no? إشفاق. Okay. Ninth is إليكم. He's sitting اسم فاعل إليكم noun verb. إليكم أمثلة أخرى. Literally إليكم means what? To. إلى means to, no? Towards you. Let's just take. هنا إليكم اسم فعل واسم فعل كلمة. So اسم فعل is what? As a word تدل على ما يدل عليه الفعل. It indicates what the verb indicates غير أنها لا تقبل علامته أو لا تقبل علامته. It will not accept its علامة. إليكم it does not accept. That means it's not conjugate. You cannot conjugate إليكم like that. إليك. You can do إليكوا إليكم إليكي إليكي إليكن or إليّ. But you don't say take to myself, no? But it doesn't accept like normal conjugation. فعل فعل فعلوا فعلت فعلتا فعلنا. No. إليكم is just إليكم or إليك. وإليك معناه خذ. إليك means خذ. تقول. He gives some examples. إليك هذا الكتاب. إليك. To you is this book. Literally means what? خذ this book. I mean, it means take this book. يا أختي إليك الملائقة. Oh sister, take these spoons. يقول المذيع. The announcer says إليكم نشرة الأخبار. Take these. نشرة means bulletin, spread. أخبار news bulletin. وكذلك آمين. And similarly آمين is also means what? استجب, answer, respond to my prayer. استجب. All right. أشياء. The word أشياء is the plural of شيء. It is ممنوع من الصرف. He says, yeah, of course. It doesn't take تنوين. ممنوع من الصرف لأن أصله أشياء أو أفعلاء pattern. If you've learned Madina book 1, the last lesson in that, we've talked about some patterns for أفعلاء أفعلاء. Same thing. This also is أفعلاء pattern. Doesn't take تنوين. Okay. على وزن أفعلاء نحو أغنياء وأصدقاء. Rich and friends. Another point is Shafahullahu hada dua. May Allah cure him. This is dua. Now remember, for duas, we will use madi to tell the meaning of, give the meaning of future. والفعل الماضي هنا مستقبل في المعنى. In معنى it is future. For example, صلى الله عليه وسلم. Allah's salat on him. That means Allah's praise on Rasulullah sallallahu as well as wasallam and peace and safety. So that is all past. Sallama is past. Salla is past. Radiyallahu an. May Allah be pleased with him. Literally it is. Uh, Allah was pleased with him. But it doesn't mean past. It means future. هاتي مثال آخر من الدرس للفعل الماضي الذي يفيد الدعاء. Give another example from the lesson from the which means dua. صلى الله عليه وسلم رضي الله عنه. All are dua. Okay. هل من سؤال. This means زائدة. أصل هذه الجملة هل من سؤال عندك. Is there any question with you. هذه من زائدة ومن شروط دخولها. They're conditioned. You cannot use من, extra من. It comes from تأكيد, like it means any in the sentences. أن يسبقها نفي أو نهي أو استفهام بهل. It should precede with what? نفي, negation or prohibition. نفي أو نهي, prohibition. أو استفهام, or the question with هل. Or the question with what? With هل. So three conditions for these things. أن يكون مجرورها نكرة. Its majrur should be what? Nakira. Okay. That means the word min su'alin, you cannot use minas su'ali. You have to use a nakira noun. Let me give some examples. Hal min su'alin, is there any question? So hal min khabar, is there anything new? News, do you have news? Hal min jadid, is there anything new? What's new? We just say what's new, right? Same thing, similar. Hal min mazid, any extra? Is there any extra? Then لدي means عنده. لدي ظرف مكان. We've learned ظرف are two types, no? ظرف زمان and ظرف مكان. Correct. لدي means I have. It shows position, location. بمعنى عنده وتقلب ألفه ياء. لدي, if you just write it like that, it'll be written like a ya without dots. لدى. لدى حامد with حامد. But if a pronoun joins, it becomes a ya. يا عن مع الضمير كما تقلب ألف إلى وعلى, like إلى also, no? إليك, عليك, it becomes an ألف. فتقول لديه, لديك, لدي. لديه with him, with you, with me. He gives some examples for لدى. وجدته لدى الباب, I found him near the door. You can say لدى يعني at the door. ماذا لديك, what's with you, what do you have. وفي التنزيل ولدينا كتاب ينطق بالحق, and we have a book which speaks the truth. نطق ينطق is to speak, pronounce, which pronounces the truth or speaks with the truth. كل حزب بما لديهم فرحون, every group is happy with what they have. فرحون يعني happy. لديهم. He gives a footnote. ينفى الفعل الماضي الذي يفيد الدعاء بلا نحو لا فضل الله فعل. You will say for the dua, you want to negate it. You want to give a reverse dua, curse kind. So you say لا فضل الله فاك. May Allah not make your faka is your mouth. Fadda is to be broken. Yeah, Fadda is broken. So may Allah not break your mouth. This is also dua. It's not a curse. I was like, it was thinking it's a curse, but this is also reverse dua. May Allah not make you ever sad, kind of. So use la with this because we've learned with Madi we use ma, no? Like ma dhahaba. And we learned another rule was if you want to use Madi with la, you have to repeat it. Fala saddaqa wa la salla. And it will mean he did neither this or not that. Now, it means that. Now, if you want to use a dua in a reverse manner, you have to use la itself, not ma. Okay. ما ضد المريض, what is the opposite of مريض? صحيح. صحيح is the opposite. هاتي ماضي الأفعال الآتية, give the past tense, just some general exercises. يحمل, حمل يحمل, طلع يطلع, يطلع to rise, حمل is to carry, خطب يخطب, to give khutbah, غرب يغرب, to set. قريب يقرب, قريب is to become close. نطق ينطق, to speak. هاتي مفرد, you have to give singular. حرم, singular is حرام. سكارى, سكران. ملائكة, ملك. معان, معنى. هاتي جمع اسماء الآتية, give the plurals. عام, year, plural is عوام, years. Like سنة, سنة also عام. حول is also used for year. طفل, أطفال, children. صحيح, الصحة. Here it means healthy, not correct. متزوج, متزوجون, married. حزب, أحزاب, groups. إمام, أئمة, imams. دخلت على المدير. If I say I enter upon someone, in Arabic that means what? I دخلت المكتب المدير وهو فيه. I entered upon his place. That's very commonly used. دخلت مكتب المدير, I entered the office of the principal while he was in it. And that's why ala is directly used instead of explaining all this. أقام الصلاة, he established prayer. المضارع يقيم, أقام يقيم, والأمر أقم. We just have to memorize. We'll learn later on. This is form 4. Aslama yuslimu. Inshallah, it'll come in lesson 17, 16, 17 onwards. we're just in lesson two, so I'll not talk about. ما الفرق بين العبد والعبيد? What is the difference between عبد and عبيد? ماذا تسمى صيغة العبيد في الصرف? What is عبيد called? So if we have learned this before, this is called اسم التصغير, diminutive noun. So عبد means a worshipper. عبيد is a small worshipper. عبيد. Like Hassan, Hussein. وصلت المدينة. I arrived Medina. ووصلت إلى المدينة. Both are correct. Like dakhala also for places you can do dakhaltu al-fasla. I entered the class, or I can say dakhaltu fil fasli. I entered in the class. Same thing. I arrived the city or arrived to the city. كلاهما صحيح. معنا على معان. The word معنا, it's plural. يجمع على معان. It's made on معان. Haka means take. Haka is also same. Like hati is to give. Haka is take. إليك أمثلة أخرى لمثل هذا الجمع. هكا. So they have these shortcuts, huh? Take, give, instead of saying أعطي or خذ, they can use shortcuts also. جارية or جارية plural is جواد, girl. جارية is a girl. ماشية مواش, animals. داعية دواع, داعية is a color, plural دواع, or the cause also داعية. And this is the cause for that. ناد نواد, clubs. ليلة ليال, nights. هذه الأسماء على وزن مفاعيل. These plurals on the pattern مفاعيل. غير أنها تنون في الرفع والجر ولا تجر بالفتحة. So this is like ماض, قاد, منقوص, no? That means they'll have tanween in rafa and jar. But what tanween? Kasra tanween. And it will not have tanween in fatha. ولا تجر بالفتحة. Will not be majrur with fatha. For example, للواو معان كثيرة. For wow, actually it should have been معان dhamma. It never takes dhamma. So this is madfu. It takes kasra itself. تأتي الواو لي معان كثيرة. Okay, this is fine. Wow comes for many reasons. So it's fine. This is majrur with kasra. That's fine. For mansub, it will take fatha. أعرف للواو معاني كثيرة. See, it takes a fatha. Like قادية, no? We've done this before. You should go back and watch mankhus. But anyways, that's it. Alhamdulillah, we've gone, Alhamdulillah. We might have done a little bit fast, maybe, but try to pause the video, inshallah, do it. But that was lesson number 2, because if you want to watch the original videos are like 3 parts or 4 parts, 2 or 3 parts. So you'll get all. If you have a doubt, you can go and watch those videos, inshallah ta'ala. But I think I've made everything clear, such, inshallah. Let's see, inshallah. Barakallahu feekum. Inshallah, we'll continue with Dasu Thalis. We'll learn a major topic, which is passive verbs, fail majhul, which are very common. And we have to get a good grip on that, inshallah ta'ala, in the 3rd lesson. Keep watching. Don't think about the time. This is book 3. Every lesson will take some time, inshallah. Barakallahu feek. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Bismillah, alhamdulillah, wassalatu wassalam ala rasulillah wa ala alihi wa sahbihi ajma'in. So today we are doing lesson 3. And in lesson 3, what happens is we are learning passive verbs. As well as, inshallah ta'ala, we will also start learning little by little. It'll come in lesson 16 onwards, but, just for introduction, because he uses here, we'll talk about mazid fihi nouns also. So let's talk about mazid fihi. But first, let's talk about sulathi mujarrads. So the normal words which we learned till now, no? Lak, dhahaba, kharaja, laiba, are 3 letters, no? You can count them 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So these are called thulathi, right? 3 letters. Now these 3 letters could be mujarrad, means it's stripped apart. It doesn't have anything attached to it, right? So they are called mujarrad. Just 3 letters, that's it. But what we can do to these 3 letters is add some extra letters. So these are called, and then they are called sulathi. ثلاثي مزيد فيه. ثلاثي مزيد فيه. Mazid means you've added to it. Or there was an addition in it. Correct? Like, for example, dhahaba, you can make it or maybe kharaja. You can make it, and you can double the ra. Hmm? And this is called form 2. Form 2. So what happens here is you'll double the raw and you'll count the letters now. How many letters are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. Because raw tajdeed is what? There are 2 letters. Huh? So we'll count them 2. 1, 2, 3, 4 letters. So they are now called Sulathi itself. They are 3 letters itself. But there's 1 letter added into it. This is called form 2. And like that, there are 10 forms in total. I mean, this is called form 1. Sulathi Mujarrad is called form 1. And Sulathi Mazid Fihi, this is form 2. Now, how do you make the Mudare? Here it was simple, no? Dhahaba becomes Yadhabu. Yadhabu. Kharaja becomes Yakhruju. The babs which we learned in Bukshu. It could be Bab Samia, Bab Daraba, Bab Fataha, Bab Nasara, Nasara Yansuru, Dhahaba Yadhabu, or Fataha Yaftahu, like that. Daraba Yadribu, Samia Isma. 4 important babs, no? Here, there's only one bab. There's no problem at all, alhamdulillah. Just that there are a lot of forms. So, kharraja is always yukharriju with a dhamma. Why is it with a dhamma? Well, because it's 4 letters. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, anytime sulathi or 3 root letters, sulathi means root letters, not the number of letters in this. And mazid fihi means you're adding something to it. Here, the ain kalima is double. The middle letter is double. So, it'll be fa'ala yufa'ilu. And the masdar also is fixed here. It's called tafa'il. So in madaris and other places, they call this bab tafa'il. Bab tafa'il. Tafa'il means what? Fa'ala yufa'ilu tafa'il, form 2. So try to memorize this. So kharraja, for example, kharraja yukharriju takhrij. Kharraja is to graduate. Kharaja is to leave. Kharaja is to leave from some place. So they've used for graduate. By the way, for the forms, you have to go to the dictionary mostly to see the meanings. Don't try to guess because many times they don't follow the rule. Although there are some scholars, there are books written like this could mean this. It could mean. It's not like 100% rule, right? Like kharaja, how is it? They started using for graduate, right? So kharajtu min Jamiatil Madinatil Munawwara, something like Jamiatil Islamiyah. I graduated from so and so place. Modern use. So kharraja. Next we have same thing. You can add a ta to it, like takharraja. Don't ask me the meaning because I have to check. But takharraja also means to leave something, or takharrajtu also means to graduate. I think, but whatever it is, you have to see the meaning of that. So this is called form 5. Why am I not doing 3, 4, 5? Because he's not explaining here. So kharraja is form 2. This is form 5. So how many letters if you want to count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 letters. No? Form 5 has 5 letters. So this will have mudare as yatakharraj. It'll have fatha itself because it's not 4 letters, no? Because we said if it is 4 letters, 1, 2, 3, 4, form 2. So yukharriju. And takharraja, yatakharraju. Takharraja is to leave. Yatakharraju. Similar meaning. Takharraja, yatakharraju. Okay. So what is the masdar? This is tafa'ul. Takharraja. Takharraja. Takharruj. You could call here. It's a noun, masdar. Masdars are nouns. Correct? Masdars are nouns. Takharraja. Graduation. Takharraja is also graduation. Kharraja is not graduation. I got missed. This thing. Kharraja is to remove someone. Yeah. Kharraja is to remove someone else. Takharraja is to graduate. I mix it up. So takharruj is the graduation. This is kharraja is like kharraja is to leave. Kharraja or akhraja from 2 or 4. 4 we are not doing, but to throw someone out, someone else out. So takharraja is to graduate. So takharruj is graduation, form 5. So we are learning form 2 as well as form 5. If you don't understand anything, don't worry. We have separate lessons from lesson 17, 18, 19, and all this till 25. From 16 to 25, we have all these. For each form, we have a lesson. So we've learned there. But as of now, I just want to introduce. So whenever it comes, we will introduce. This is which form now? How do you identify the form? Well, we have a ta in the starting, right? And we have a shadda in place. Correct. So anytime you see ta and shadda, generally, not all the time, 90% of the time, it is form 5. Right, so you will conjugate it like that. Like takharaja, he graduated. So same graduation, not same conjugation. Like dhahaba, dhahaba, dhahabu, dhahabat, dhahabata, dhahabna, dhahabta, dhahabtuma, dhahabtum, dhahabti, dhahabtuna, dhahabtunna. Takharraja, takharraja, takharraju. Just more letters. Takharrajat, takharrajata, takharrajna. They all graduated. Takharrajna, takharrajta. You graduated. Takharrajtu. I graduated. Takharrajna. We graduated. Same. Same thing for akhara. You akhiru is to delay something. Ta'akhara should be late. Hmm? Ta'akhara. So this is form 5 because we have a ta as well as shadda. So now, from now on, you have to become a detective. Anytime a verb comes, you should identify which form it is. Is it form 1, just 3 letters, 1, 2, 3? Or how many letters here? Ta'akhar, you can count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tum is not the, this is file, no, anyways. Tum is you all. So 5, no? 5. So you have to count the letters now. So it is form 5. I mean, there are other form 5s, I mean, the fit 5 letters. But as of now, this is form 5. So you can do takhara, she became late. Takhartum, you all became late. So try to understand this is form 2, this is form 5. And just an introduction. Don't worry about it. Inshallah, I'll try to repeat it many times because this is the main essence to learn all the forms. And it takes time. So write this down. Kharraja, when ain kalima is doubled, this is form 2, bab tafa'il. 2 names you have to remember. Because English we remember as numbers. It's easier, I believe, to remember as numbers. Form 2 means instead of bab tafa'il, we've learned as numbers. So that's what I will teach through numbers instead of bab tafa'il. Because numbers I find easier to remember. Form 4, form 7, form 8. So it will come, a picture comes in your brain that this is form 7. Inshallah. So form 2 means what? Just 1 letter added. Form 5 means what? 2 letters added. Tafa'ala. Many examples you can see. You can search for, you have AI also. Give examples of form 5 in Arabic language. So it will give you tafa'ala, yatafa'alu. Like tabassama is to smile. He smiled. Tabassum is the smile itself. Like I can say Hamid smile, I can say tabassama Hamidun. Inshallah, all this will come. We're just jumping the gun. Because he used it here, I wanted to explain. So this is form 5. Ta'akhartum, where's the verb here? So anytime a verb comes, you need to search for the file. This is the fa'il and this is the fa'il. Correct? Because you all know. Why are you all late, oh brothers? Lima ta'akhartum ya ikhwan. So that was first session, right? About form 2 as well as form 5. Fa'ala yufa'ilu tafa'il and tafa'ala yatafa'alu tafa'ul. لأن المطعم فتح اليوم متأخر. But that's not a goal to learn in this lesson. In this lesson, we are learning فعل مجهول, passive, or فعل ما لم يسمى فاعله. لأن المطعم فتح اليوم متأخرا. Because the restaurant, what is this فتح now? Was not opened or was open today late. So fataha, this is called active verb. Because we know who did it. Who did it? He opened. Correct? Now we want to make it passive. Passive means what? We don't know who did it or we don't want to tell. We just want to say it opened. Right? So we say, so we'll give Dhamma to the first letter and the second last letter gets a kasra. Here's only 3. So the second last letter gets a kasra. The last one remains the same. So futiha. Futiha Dhamma here and kasra here. So remember, this is called فعل مبني للمعلوم. He'll explain in the exercises, but للمجهول, sorry. فعل مبني للمجهول, or some people call فعل, it's called what? فعل ما لم يسمى فاعله. ما لم يسمى فاعله. Whose file is not named because they don't want to say majhul because it comes in the Quran. خلق الإنسان. Man was created. We don't, it's known, it's not ma'lum. Don't say it's majhul that time. Fail, whose file is not named. So how do you understand, this verb is active or passive? By looking dhamma kasra. So all the conjugation which you learnt, like fataha, fataha, fatahu, fatahat, fatahata, fatahna. Same thing you should be able to do now with futiha. It was opened or he was open. I mean, you don't say for a person, but it was open. So futiha, futiha, futihu, futihat, futihata, futihna, futihta, futihtum, futihti, futihtumma, futihtunna. Futihtu, futihna. I was open, but I was open in the surgery maybe. Okay. So this is for Madi now. So this is called Fail Madi Mabniun lil Majhul. Okay. It means passive. See? Dhamma kasra. Dhamma kasra. You have to keep looking at this. Dhamma and kasra. For Mudare, yuftahu. Yuftahu. Dhamma and fatha. Second last letter gets a fatha. So Dhamma kasra is Madi. Yuftahu is he's being open. Oh, it is being open. Huh? So this is called same Mabniul lil Majhul itself. But this is for present tense. So you can do all of the conjugation. Yuftahu, yuftahani, yuftahuna, tuftahu, tuftahani, yuftahna. Tuftahu, tuftahani, tuftahuna, tuftahina, tuftahani, yuftahna, tuftahu, tuftahi. Uftahu, nuftah. Same thing. I was being open or I am being open and we are being open. Uftahu, nuftahu, surgery or something. I'm just saying, giving an example. It might not be used. But remember, so fataha yaftahu is active verbs. Fataha yaftahu. He opened, he opens. Futiha yuftahu. It is being opened and it is, or it was open, it is being open. It is majhul. So now we are adding to the same three letters. What are we adding? Passive forms also. Right? And can all verbs become passive? No, only mutaaddi verbs. Verbs which are transitive. Right? Verbs which are transitive. That means takes maf'ulun bihi. For example, daraba hamidun khalidan. Daraba Hamid. Hamid hit Khalid. So what is this daraba? Is active, no? Active verb. Fail mabniul lil ma'lum. It's known. Who is hitting? Hamid. But I want to make it passive. So it will be how Dhamma kasra, no? In past tense, duriba. It's a kasra. You can't see maybe, but duriba. And now Khalidan is the mafulun bihi because there will be no fa'il in passive. Remember this. There will be no fa'il. Not be any file in mafulun bihi. So it will be duriba khali dun. It will take dhamma now. What? Khali is not being hit now. I mean, Khalid is not the doer now. So this is called na'ib file. Na'ib file. It's not the doer, no. Khalid is not hitting. He is being hit. So how will you translate this? Khalid was being hit. Khalid was hit. Who hit? We don't know. Or we don't want to tell. Right? So duriba Khalidun. So whenever a passive verb comes, you should not search for file. You should search for na'ib file. Na'ib file. That means deputy doer. He's not the actual doer. He's actually the maf'ulun bihi. So the rule is maf'ulun bihi mansub becomes the file, but he's not called a file. He's called na'ib file. Because obviously Khalid is not the one who's hitting. But who's the one who's hitting? We're not mentioning that. Like khalaqallahu al-insana. Allah created human. So you say khuliqal insanu. So khuliqa fail mabniul lil majhul. It is passive. And al-insanu is na'ib fa'il. Human was created min tin, from clay. Correct? So you have to search fail majhul. This is the verb passive. Dhamma kasra in madi. In mudada you can see yudrabu Khalidun. Khalid was or is being hit. Okay, and Khalid is what? Na'ib fa'il. Like fa'il is always marfu' with a dhamma. Na'ib fa'il is also marfu' with a dhamma. Correct? Na'ib fa'il is also what? Marfu' with a dhamma. This might be too much for you, for your head. If you don't understand, it's fine. Inshallah, he'll explain in the exercises also. This is just an intro. And because grammar, when you just keep explaining, theoretically, your brain like, I don't understand anything. But once you see examples and once you start using it, inshallah, it'll become easier. Okay. For example, here, لِأَنَّ الْمَطْعَمَ, because the rest. Don't worry if you don't understand anything till now. Inshallah, now we will see it. Because the hotel was opened. Where's the na'ib file here? You have to search for na'ib file now. It is huwa which is hidden. Huwa which is hidden. Like fataha, he opened. The huwa is hidden there, no? If you've done in book 2. So futiha, here also it's hidden. Futiha al-yawma, it was open today. Mutaakhiran, late. Late. Mutaakhiran is time. Dharf. By the way, from ta'akhara, one more new thing. You've learnt ismu file, no? Not that much, it'll come later on. For example, dhahaba. I want to say the one who goes. I want to make a noun, the one who does something. So it'll be on the pattern of dhahibun. Dhahibun, the goer. In English, we add er, killer. And uh, you want to say like fataha, I want to say the thing being opened. So I didn't use for madhub because it doesn't come, but it comes for transitive verbs. So this will be maftuh. So this is called ismul maf'ul. Ism maf'ul. So this is ismu fa'il, dhahibun, ism maf'ul, maftuh. That is the thing being opened is called maftuh. Like you can say Hamidun Qatilun. Hamid is a killer. Qatilun. How was it formed? From three letters, we've taken Fa'ilun pattern. First letter, then Alif, and then this gets a kasra. Rahibun. And Khalidun Maqtul. Khalid is the killed guy. It's a noun. Ismu maf'ul it is called. Same thing for five. Form 5 if you've just done, no? For most of the forms, we will do mu and kasra. Like mutaakhir. Mutaakhir means the one who has been late. Right? From ta'akhara. What is form 5? We've just done add a ta as well as double it from akhara, for example. It becomes mutaakhir, the one who is late. So this mu, anytime you see, no, it means ismu fa'il. Like ana mutaakhir, I'm late. It's a noun. It's not a verb, but it's derived from a verb. It's called mushtaq. Asma mushtaqqa. Derived nouns, because some nouns they're not derived, like qalam. It's not derived, it's not like a fixed pattern. Qalam, you cannot, there's not a verb, there might be a verb, but it's not like a fixed pattern where it denotes something. Qalam is just a pen, so if you want to say something else you cannot. But fa'il, maf'ul, these are mushtaqat, asma'ul mushtaqat. There are 5 nouns like that which are derived nouns. They have specific patterns, and any verb you can take out those nouns from those. We just learned 2, ismul fa'il, ismul maf'ul. If you didn't understand all of that, I just wanted to explain mutaakhiran. Leave it, don't worry. Inshallah, I'm just introducing and prepping you for the future classes. When it comes, you'll be like, oh, I've done it before. Because he starts using it. Mutaakhiran, late. Because whatever's not there in the lesson is something which is extra prepping for future. Inshallah. Because I want these videos without any revision, without any review. Inshallah, you should, if you just watch these videos, it'll be enough. Inshallah, I hope. But it's difficult. You have to review. Mata futiha, when was it opened? Futiha. See, not fataha. If you say fataha means when did he open? We are not concerned with he, she, whoever opened. We are concerned about the restaurant. So we are saying when was it opened? Futiha sa'ata sadisata. So how do you translate futiha? Huwa is hidden. So it was opened at 6 o'clock. Sa'ata sadisata. وَمَتَى يُفْتَحُ كُلَّ يَوْمٍ, and when is it opened every day? يُفْتَحُ, see? Mudare. How do you know it's mudare? Well, obviously ya is also there, but there's a dhamma here with a fatha. يُفْتَحُ. وَمَتَى يُفْتَحُ كُلَّ يَوْمٍ, and when is it open every day? يُفْتَحُ السَّاعَةَ السَّادِسَةَ إِلَّا رُبْعًا. It opens at what? 6 o'clock except a quarter. So 5:45. So today it opened 15 minutes late. Oh, okay. Ijlisu. Okay, this is done. Yuftahu, he explained this. Madi, mudari. يفتح الساعة السادسة إلا ربعا. اجلسوا وافتحوا الكتاب. Sit and open your books. Sit means you guys sit. Wow is there, no? أين كتابك يا إدريس? Where's your book, oh إدريس? كتابك. سرق كتابي يا أستاذ. He wants to use stolen. سرق يسرق means he stole. This is سرق. It was stolen. And kitabi is actually the naib file. Actually, it should have been with a dhamma, but because ya came, we don't see the dhamma. It became kitabi. My book was stolen. So where's the naib file? It is kitab. Kitabu. Because of the ya, it became kitabi. Suriqa kitabi ya ustad. My book was stolen. Oh ustad. Suriqa kitabuk. You can see the dhamma here. Your book was stolen? What? Mata wa aina? When and where? سُرق البارحة. It was stolen last night. Somebody is stealing books also, subhanallah. Maybe the costly Arabic books, subhan. سُرق البارحة. Even in university. Last night it was stolen min ghurfati, from my room. وأنا غائب عنها. Wow. Last lesson, if you've not watched, we've learned واو الحال while, huh? This is واو الحال in the last lesson, lesson number 2. وأنا غائب عنها, while I was absent from it. Or when also you could say. وسرقت, see, now feminine also will become, because أشياء is غير عقل plural, so سرقت. وسرقت معه أشياء أخر, and many other things. أخر is what? Is آخر, plural becomes آخر, means what? Another, not آخر. آخر is another. آخر plural is آخرون. And then أخرى is female of that, another female. I mean, another word for another. And plural is what? أخر, for female. أخر. Okay. أخرى أخر, آخر آخرون. وسرقت معه أشياء أخر. That means other things, feminine plural. Actually, غير عقل plural, you could say, you could have used أخرى also. But he used plural because غير عقل, if you've done Madina book 1, lesson 16, we've learned that it's not compulsory. It's not compulsory. You can use plural also, but as a general rule, if you're using غير عقل, non-intelligent plurals for things, animals, and these, that, you have to use what? Or not have to use. You can use singular feminine, but he's used plural. ساعتي وحذائي ومعظم ملابسي. My watch, my shoes. Just one shoe, actually, he says. But it's understood it's my shoes, because حذاء plural is أحذية. But use shoes for like singular. ومعظم ملابسي, and most of my clothes. I have so many other things were also stolen. They stole his books also, poor fellow. استغفر مسكين. المدرس عوضك الله عنها. Oh. Form 2. We have a tasdeed. So the verb is what? عوض يعوض. Form 2. See, if you understand now, you should be able to identify يعوض. So anytime a verb comes, you should say it's madi and mudari. يعوض, it's a kasra. عوض is to recompense. عوض يعوض. Form 2. How do you know it's form 2? We can see the tajdeed. Anytime you see tajdeed, you should ask a question. Is there a ta in the starting or not? There's no ta, so it's form 2. If there is a ta, most of the time it is form 5. Unless and until that ta is for feminine, right? Or you. You also it could come. Like allama is to teach. So ta'allama is or allama yu'allimu. Tu'allimu means you teach. Tu'allimu. You can see with the dhamma also, actually. If you have the ta has a dhamma, it's form 2. But because you need a lot of practice to identify which form. So that's why, inshallah, awwada is to recompense. Like you lose something, you get something else. Awwada, substitute. Replace. Awwada yu'awwidu. Awwada yu'awwidu. Awwadakallahu minha. May Allah substitute something else to you from minha, from it. Replace. Awwada, compensate in lieu of. Okay. Awwada yu'awwidu. What's the masala? Remember, we just talked about it. Go watch it. It's from taf'il. So ta'wid is to compensate. Ta'wid. Try to increase your vocabulary like this. So if somebody loses something, you can say this, awwadakallahu min. With use min with awwada. That means change it through it or something from it. أريد الآن أن أسألكم أسئلة فيما درستم أمس. I want to ask you أن أسألكم, because of an we gave a fatha. أسئلة, questions. فيما درستم أمس, of what you learned yesterday. We've learned ma should not have an alif if this ma is of istifham. In book 2 we've learned there's a rule. Amma yatasalun, for example. I'm just reminding the rule. Amma is written like this. Why? Because ma istifhamiya. This is like fi ma is like mausula. Of what? It's not a question. So questioning ma, the alif is dropped. Fi ma darastum amsi, of what you studied yesterday. Fi ayyi shahrin wulida. So he wants to learn more practice of wulida, born, because walada is to give birth, but not for we use for feminine only. Waladat mostly. Fi ayyi shahrin wulida Rasulullah sallallahu alayhi wasallam. When which month was Rasulullah sallallahu alayhi wasallam born? Ahmad, wulida, passive, no? Passive. And Rasulu is the na'i file. Wulida sallallahu alayhi wasallam fi shahri rabi'in al-awwal. We read it what? ربيع الأول. He was born in the month of ربيع الأول. وفي أي سنة ولد يا جابر? In which year you were born, O Jabir? ما أدري. I don't know. Oh, he was born. Sorry, not you. I astaghfir. That's what I was saying. Why is he saying I don't know? ولد صلى الله عليه وسلم. He was born. Oh, Jabir. ولدت means you were born, no? Ta. ما أدري. I don't know. ألم تدرسوا هذا? Lam is for past tense. Remember, lam is always the past. Did you not study this? Bala, of course. درسناه. We studied it. ولكنني نسيت. But I forgot. Jabir always keeps forget. المدرس من يعرف هذا? Who knows this? ولد صلى الله. See, you now see the, I don't know, when I'm teaching or when you're reading this, subhanAllah, I can feel the sweetness of reading everything in Arabic, no? يعني جيد جدا. I don't know if you can feel this, but inshallah, you'll start feeling it. ولد صلى الله عليه وسلم عام 70 و500 مئة للميلاد. He was born in the year 70 and 50 in Milad. Milad is Christian era. And that's why we've started a new session like Dus Lugha in Arabic. If you want to watch, you can watch. I've put some 2 lessons, 3 lessons like that as of now. You can go and watch that. Dus Lugha al Arabiya bil Arabiya now. To get that sweetness of learning Arabic in Arabic. If you want to listen to Arabic, inshallah. And what happens is I'll also practice my speaking. inshallah. هذا صحيح. هذا صحيح جدا. في أي عام ولدت أنت يا إدريس? In which year? ولدت. See conjugation you do. ولد ولد ولدوا and all those. ولدت أنت ولدت. Where were you born? In which year were you born يا إدريس? ولدت عام 85 85 و300. That is 300. وألف للهجرة. And 1000 for hijrah. That is 1385. 1385 hijri. Yeah, 1385 hijri. وفي أي عام ولدت أنت يا أحمد? In which year were you born? ولدت عام 67 و900 وألف. I was born 7 and 67 900. 600 is 900. 967 ألف. You have to go reverse. 1967. Lil Milad. He was born. Subhanallah. His students were 1967. Sheikh, he passed away recently. May Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala forgive him and protect him, inshallah. And give him reward for these books, subhanallah. Because his students were 1960. He was born before, obviously. Subhanallah. Aina wulidta ya Ahmed? Where were you born? Aina means where? Wulidtu في Pakistan. Wulidtu, I was born in Pakistan. And then Pakistani. You are then Pakistani. اسمعوا يا إخوان. Listen, oh brothers. أشرح الآن قاعدة نحوية مهمة. I will explain to you now an قاعدة rule نحوية grammar and مهمة important grammar rule. منوتنا الفعل إما مبني للمعلوم وإما مبني للمجهول. The fail is either إما and إما وإما is means either this or that. Is either مبني للمعلوم is either active voice. مبني means built upon. It's not the مبني which we've learned of, معرب مبني fixed like هذا is مبني ذلك is مبني. Not that. This means what? Built upon من المعلوم. It is constructed for active voice kind of. Let's say مبني للمعلوم. This is مبني للمجهول. أما المبني للمعلوم, as for the active voice, we'll just translate as active, no? معلوم. فمثل قتل يقتل. He killed, he kills. وأما المبني للمجهول, as for passive voice, فمثل, it is like قتل يقتل. He killed and he kills. يحذف الفاعل مع الفعل المبني للمجهول. The file is deleted with the فعل مبني للمجهول. That means with passive voice, the file is deleted. We're not concerned with who did what. We're concerned with what is being happening. ويحل or يحل المفعول به. يحل, he says. And it could be يحل also, I think. مفعول به takes its place. محله, its place. So even till today we get this confusion. Should we read it in active voice or should we read it in passive voice? Many times even I get this confusion in advanced text and all that. So I just do both. It could be this because we should actually try to understand what does halla yahillu mean, halla yahullu mean. You have to go into the dictionary, try to understand, and then you can properly, do the translation properly. So halla yahullu is to take someone's place. So yahullu hamidun khalidan. Hamid takes Khalid's place, right? Or should we use it like that? So you have to use some examples and try to. Here it says yuhallu, but I think it could be yahullu also. Anyways, that means maf'ulun bi is given its place, or maf'ulun bi takes its place. Similar, no? Given its place is yuhallu. Mahallahu. Mahall is its place. ويسمى نائب فاعل, and it's called what? Naib fa'il. Now, shouldn't be naibu fa'ilin? It's named. Yes, I think it should be naibu because it's named this. We're not concerned with who's named because yusamma is also passive. Samma yusammi is the فعل مبني للمعلوم. وهو مرفوع, and it is مرفوع. نقول. He gives an example. قتل الجندي الجاسوس. Jundi, the soldier, killed the jasus, spy. Spy, jasus. So we have, you just want to say the spy was killed. قتل الجاسوس. So قتل فعل مبني للمجهول passive, and this is نائب فاعل. يسمع الناس الأذان بوضوح. The adhan is heard clearly. Clearly. وضوح, يعني clearly. So we just want to say the people heard hear the adhan clearly. So the adhan is being heard clearly. So يسمع الأذان بوضوح. يسمع. So ضمة فتحة. Inshallah it'll come below all the exercise. يا معاوية ابن الفعل في هذه الجملة للمجهول. ابني بنى يبني is to build, make. This amr is ibni. You'll drop the ya also, no? You've done naqis book 2, the toughest lesson of book. ابن الفعل, make verb في هذه الجملة in this sentence للمجهول for passive. خلق الله الإنسان من طين. Allah created insan from طين. So make it, you can also make it now. So we'll say خلق and then say إنسان من طين. معاوية خلق الإنسان من طين. الإنسان هنا نائب فاعل. إنسان is نائب فاعل. This is very important, understanding نائب فاعل and all that, because so much in the Quran there's a lot of verbs for that. المدرس هاتي مثالا, so many verbs. مثالا آخر للفعل المبني للمجهول يا إدريس. Give another example for فعل مبني للمجهول يا إدريس. إدريس قتل عمر رضي الله عنه. قتل, he was killed. عمر رضي الله عنه was killed وهو يصلي بالناس في المسجد النبوي, while he was praying with the people. Whenever صلى B comes, which means to lead the prayer. وهو يصلي بالناس يعني he was leading the prayer for the people in Masjid al-Nabawi. So قتل. يا أحمد هاتي مثال آخر على أن يكون فعل فيه مضارعا. Give another example where the verb is مضارع. So you say يقتل الآلاف من الناس في الحروب. يقتل. قتل is passive. ماضي. This is present, مضارع. Thousands of people are killed or are being killed in wars. حرب, حروب. المدرس يا جابر أو جابر هاتي مثالا آخر على أن يكون نائب الفاعل فيه مؤنثا. Make it feminine now. Make نائب فاعل is مؤنث. تقرأ. See? So you'll say قرأ يقرأ, active. So قرئ يقرأ. قرئ يقرأ. And then feminine here will be تقرأ. Like that you have to jump in your brain like that for conjugation. تقرأ سورة الفاتحة في كل ركعة. Surah Al-Fatiha is being read in every rak'ah. المدرس يا حسن أتستطيع أن تذكر آية فيها فعل مبني للمجهول. Are you able to mention an ayah in which this فعل verb which is مبني للمجهول for passive? Ayah, you want an ayah? Okay. نعم أستطيع بعون الله. I'm able to. استطاع is used. This is form 10. Anytime, this is the easiest form. Alif sin ta if it comes. Istaf'ala it is called. And it'll be yastaf'ilu. Yastaf'ilu. So the root letters are obviously fa, ain, lam, no? So istaf'ala. Istata'a. Yastati'u, to be able to. Form 10. So this you can identify like this. This is called form 10. So 3 forms you've learned today, alhamdulillah. Don't worry if you've not understood. But yeah. Istita'a, yastati'u, istita'atun. You can remember an example. Istaghfara. He sought forgiveness. Yastaghfiru. He seeks forgiveness. Istaghfir. Seek forgiveness. Amr and mustaghfir. Like we said, mu comes for the one who's seeking forgiveness is called mustaghfirun. قال تعالى, Allah said, وَالَّذِينَ يَدْعُونَ مِن دُونِ اللَّهِ لَا يَخْلُقُونَ شَيْئًا وَهُمْ يُخْلَقُونَ. And those who call apart from Allah, la yakhluquna, active, they do not create anything, while they themselves, see, wawul hal, you can get to know, wahum yukhlaqun, while they are being, while they are themselves created, you could say. Ahsan, ya Hassan, very good. Ayumkinuka, amkana yumkinu, this is form 4, we'll learn later. Form 4 is, you add hamza, like kharaja, akhraja. And because it's 4 letters, I'll be yukhriju. Inshallah, all this will come in lesson 17. Form 4. يمكنك أن تذكر حديثا. By the way, there's a video. If you want to get a grasp of all the 10 forms, there's a video, inshallah. You can search on the channel. 10 forms in 60 minutes. In 60 minutes, inshallah, we've briefly gone through all the 10 forms. So you'll get a good idea, inshallah. Some idea, inshallah. يمكنك أن تذكر حديثا. Is it possible that you mention a hadith, nabawi and prophetic hadith, yahwi, hawa yahwi, which contains فعلا مبنيا للمجهول, a verb which is passive, مبنيا للمجهول, passive. So he wants hadith, okay. يمكنني, inshallah, it's possible for me, inshallah. قال صلى الله عليه وسلم لا يلدغ المؤمن من جحر واحد مرتين. A believer is not bit from one hole 2 times. مرتين. جحر is a hole. It'll not, like a snake. If you put your hand in land or somewhere, there's a snake. So you'll not put your hand again, no? Obviously. So believer is not stung or bit in from one hole 2 times. From one snake's hole. That means a Muslim is not deceived 2 times. He should be smart, inshallah. MashaAllah. Good hadith. Intaha al-waqtu ya Ustaz. Hussain saying the time is up, oh Ustaz. Intaha is from 8. There's so many forms he's teaching. But form 8, what you do is ifta'ala, it is called. Ifta'ala yafta'ilu. Because he cannot not use mazid fi now, because he's, he doesn't have any other verb in 3 letters. So he's starting to use that. Ifta'ala yafta'ilu. You added an alif as well as a ta. The verb was actually naha yanha, to prohibit something. Intaha is to end. Right? Yafta'ilu. Intaha al-waqtu ya Ustad. And the time is up, oh Ustad. It's over. Aran al-jarasu. Did the bell ring? Teachers also smart. La yusma'u sawtul jarasi fi faslina hada. Hussain said the bell, sawtul jaras, the sound of the bell is not heard. See, yusma'u, passive. In our class, this one, he wants us to learn. You want to bring hada, dhalika, for mudaf, mudaf ilayhi, you bring later on. So in our class, this one, that was in this class of ours, we could translate. It will come later on. Hada is coming as a nat. So like Kitabu Hamidin, Hamid's book. You want to say, if you bring hada after, it will become hada Kitabu Hamidin. It will become mubtada khabar. It will become a sentence. This is Hamid's book. But you want to say, this Hamid's book is good. So Kitabu Hamidin hada jayyidun. So you bring hada later on to show that it is coming as an adjective. Like this Hamid's book is good, because you cannot bring al, no? Because mudaf doesn't take al. Inshallah, he'll explain in the exercise. Everything, whatever I say, is there in the exercises and the key. Keep reading key also. If you search for Madina book 3 key, or in this book at the end also, you have all the notes, right? What is explaining each lesson. You should read this. Mundu mata, since when? Mundu usbu'aini aw akthar, since 2 weeks or more. Okay, let's answer the question. لما تأخر الطلاب? Why were the students late? تأخر الطلاب لأن المطعم فتح اليوم متأخرا. I'm just saying because I've taught it many times. But go back to the lesson and try to answer. The mat'am, the students were late because the restaurant was opened late. في أي ساعة يفتح المطعم كل يوم ومتى فتح اليوم? In which hour does it open? That means what time? فتح الساعة السابعة إلا ربعا أو يفتح المطعم الساعة السابعة كل يوم. Every day it opens at إلا ربعا 5:45. فتح اليوم الساعة السادسة. Today it opened at 6. في أي شهر ولد النبي صلى الله عليه وسلم? ولد النبي صلى الله عليه وسلم في شهر ربيع الأول. In which month? ربيع الأول. في أي عام ولد النبي صلى الله عليه وسلم؟ Oh, 570. No, 571 or 570, 570, I believe. I forgot. ميلاد. سبع أو 570 not one. 70 500 500 للهجري. ولد في 70 و500. Okay. في أي عام ولدت أنت? Which year were you born? So you have to start from 3. I was born in 1993. So ثلاثة وتسعين. ولدت في 93 وتسعمائة وألف. You see, you reverse. للميلادي. I don't know هجري, but anyways. أين قتل عمر رضي الله عنه? Which year was Umar رضي الله عنه born in? Oh, so stuff. Was he killed in? Where was he killed? قتل وهو يصلي بالناس في المسجد. He was leading the prayer, the Masjid al-Nabawi. أي سورة تقرأ في كل ركعة? Which surah is read in every rak'ah? سورة الفاتحة. تقرأ سورة الفاتحة في كل ركعة. من الذي سرق كتابه? Who's the one whose book was stolen? See, passive. Who? Humayun. Whoever. You can go and check, but Humayun الذي سرق كتابه. سرق كتابك. Who's the guy? إدريس. إدريس الذي سرق كتابه. Oh, إدريس هو الذي also you can say. Okay. Take a break now because it's 45 minutes up. You need a break, inshallah, because there's a lot of exercises. Inshallah ta'ala, even I'll just drink water and come. But you need a break. Don't just try to push. Yeah. Take a break. Inshallah, come tomorrow or whatever. All right. So he's giving some examples and says point out the naive file. تأمل الأمثلة الآتية للفعل المبني المجهول وعين نائب الفاعل في كل واحد. عين specify. See, you see تجديد. عين يعين تعيين form 2. It's so many form 2. تأمل is form 5. You can see it. تأمل يتأمل تأمل. Ponder or examine. تدبر. Same like تدبر. فعل مجهول وعين specify the naive file في كل واحد منها. In all of these ones. naive file. So بني الإسلام على 5. بنى يبني is the verb. So try to do the verb, find out, okay, what's the active? بنى يبني. He built, he builds. Then you give the ma kasra. So بني. So بنى, the ya doesn't have anything. It has sukun. It becomes بني. بني الإسلام على 5. And the Islam was built upon on 5. شهادة أن لا إله. 5 pillars. شهادة أن لا إله إلا الله وأن محمدا رسول الله وإقام الصلاة وإيتاء الزكاة والحج وصوم رمضان. And to bear witness that there is no God worthy of worship except Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, and Muhammad sallallahu alayhi wa sallam is his messenger. And إقامة. إقام is from 4. أقام يقيم إقامة. Or إقام is to establish. This is form 4 means what? We add a hamza. Aslama yuslimu islaman, like that. Iqam is salah and established prayer. Wa ita is zakah. Ata yu'ti, form 4 again, to give. It's different from ata yu'ti. Oh, sorry. Ata ya'ti, to come. This is ata yu'ti. Rabbana atina. The amr is ati, to give. Ita is zakah, to give zakah. Ita, to give zakah. Inshallah, it'll come from 4. So many forms, no? From now on, I'll keep repeating it because once you do form 4 and maybe you can watch these videos again, then you'll be able to catch properly. Oh, this is form 4, this is that, when you're reviewing, inshallah. But anyways, waita is zakah. Anytime I say forms and all, don't worry, inshallah it'll come. Wal hajji wa sawmi Ramadan, hajj and some fasting of Ramadan. Second, qutila Aliyun radiyallahu anhu bil Kufa. Ali radiyallahu anhu was killed in Kufa. قتل. passive, no? نائب فاعل is علي. لا تفتح المكتبة يوم الجمعة. تفتح. فتح يفتح. So it become فتح يفتح. And then feminine because مكتبة is feminine. So يفتح becomes in present tense تفتح. So you should go these steps. لا تفتح المكتبة اليوم الجمعة. The on day of Juma, the library is not open. Maktaba could be a bookshop also. وجد هذا القلم تحت المكتب. This pen was found under the table. وجد هذا القلم تحت وجد يجد. تقطع يد السارق. يد is the knife file. Here هذا القلم means this is badal mubdal, no? Here only هذا is called the knife file. This is just the badal. If you've done lesson 8 in book 1, we've talked like hada is just coming in between, but it takes the role. Qalam is more extra information. So whatever hada should take, like it should, this should be marfu, this will also take, but we can't see the ending, so it's a mabni. This is we get a dhamma. So he wants to give an example for mubdal madal also. This pen was found. It's like 1 unit, no? This pen was found تحت المكتب, under the table. تقطع يد السارق. The hand of the thief is cut. تقطع قطع يقطع is to cut. قطع يقطع. Passive will be what? قطع يقطع, and then yad is feminine, so it'll be تقطع, because body parts which are dual. Book 1, lesson 6, we've learned body parts which are feminine or duals are feminine. Like 2 hands, 2 ears, 2 legs. لا يسمع الأذان في بيتنا. The adhan is not heard in our house. Okay. The adhan is not heard. يجب أن يكتب العنوان. Not يكتب. You have to read ضمة فتحة. يكتب العنوان بخط واضح. It is mandatory that the address be written with a clear handwriting. خط is handwriting. قبض النبي صلى الله عليه وسلم وهو ابن 63 سنة. Nabi sallallahu alaihi wasallam, qabada is to take. It's used for people also. He was taken, that means he passed away. So the Prophet ﷺ was passed away. وَهُوَ ابْنُ ثَلَاثٍ. And ibnu is used for age. Right? This is the way they use it in Arabic. He was a son of 63 years. That means he was 63 years old. That's the way. Like I am 33, so ana ibnu salatin was salatin. Yeah. So that's how you say like that. Ana ibnu. Instead of saying ana, you can say ana salathatun wa salatina sana. That's also fine. You can say ibnu also. Like you use age and old in English, no? Same thing. تأمل معي جلس الطالب, the student sat. هنا الطالب فاعل. Here the طالب is file. He's explaining grammar. الفاعل يتقدمه فعل مبني للمعلوم. الفاعل يتقدمه. That means the file, it فعل precedes it. You'll be confused a little. يتقدمه, something precedes it. What precedes it? فعل مبني للمعلوم, active voice precedes the file. If you want to understand in simple sentences, يتقدم. تقدم is form 5 again. تقدم يتقدم تقدم, to come forward. يتقدم فعل مبني للمعلوم الفاعل. You can do like الفاعل فاعل. Actually, this is what is a sentence construction. But this is how sometimes you'll use a noun like Hamid Jabuhu. Hamid, his father came, because you want to start with something which you are known, no? So like that you'll do. Al-fa'ilu yataqaddamu fi'l mabni al-mamul. That means a verb precedes a verb file. So what comes first? Fi'l and then file. سئل الطالب. هنا الطالب نائب فاعل. نائب الفاعل يتقدم فعل مبني للمجهول. نائب فاعل, it precedes فعل مبني للمجهول. That means passive verb and then file. This is not called file. This is called نائب فاعل. The student was asked. ابن الأفعال الآتية للمجهول. Make, فعل الأفعال الآتية into مجهول. لاحظ, notice. This is form 3. لاحظ, you had an alif in form 3. لاحظ, يلاحظ, to notice something. So أمر will be what? لاحظ. Like جاهد يجاهد جاهد. لاحظ, notice أن الفعل الماضي المبني للمجهول يكسر ما قبل آخره. Like the verb which is passive, all this مجهول and all that means passive. يكسر ما قبل آخره. Second last letter gets a كسرة. ويضم كل متحرك قبله, and every متحرك gets a فتحة or gets a ضمة. Every mutaharrik means what? Like anything else comes before it. It doesn't have a sukun. Gets a dhamma. It's a dhamma. Like kataba, kutiba. This is the second last letter. Every mutaharrik means gets a dhamma. This is the basic rule. Kullu mutaharrik gets a dhamma. So why is he saying this rule? You want to learn like tafa'ala. Tafa'ala means he, we don't want to go into the meaning, but he did, for example. There's no meaning of tafa'ala. Like ta'allama, he learned, for example. Let's do ta'allama. He learned. Now, something is being learnt. This also has a fatha, no? Ta'allama. So something is being learned. What happens is you have to give second last letter dhamma, first letter dhamma, and everything else also dhamma. I mean, every mutaharrik. Second last gets a kasra, and tu'ullima. It becomes what? Tu'ullima. It being learned. Tu'ullima. Something like tu'ullima al-Arabiya. Arabic is being learned. Or was learned, actually, passive, no? Was learned. So every mutaharrik gets a dhamma. But easier way is to just remember that whenever ta comes, it becomes tu'u, tufu, tufu. Like we have form 10, which we learn like istaghfara. Istaghfara is to seek forgiveness. And this is form 10. The level has increased from this lesson onwards. Huh? Welcome to book 3. So this will become, this already has a sukun. So ustughfira. So easier way to understand instead of kullu mutaharrik, you can just say ta. With that, the second letter gets it. Whenever alif comes, the third letter gets dhamma. That's it. So this will be tufu, and this will be uftu ila. But anyways, dhamma and kasra is easier to remember because mazid fihi passive. It's first you have to understand mazid fihi, all the 10 forms, and then we'll go into passive of the mazid fihi. That's again another story. But yeah, the rule is dhamma and every mutaharrik gets a dhamma. So everything gets a dhamma. That's it. If it's not a sukun. Al mabni ul ma'lum. So you should make now. Try to pause the video and do it on your own. Daraba, he did. He hit. Al mabni ul ma'lum. This is mabni ul majhul passive. Daraba. So you say duriba. Duriba, he was hit. Samia, he heard. Sumia, it was heard. Dhabaha. I hope you paused the video. Dhabaha, he slaughtered. Dhubiha, it was slaughtered. Bana. Bana. Now this is like a sukun, so it will come back because bunya is easier to pronounce no, with ya. So bunya, it was built. Walada, wulida, he was born. Walada is to give birth. Wajada, he was, or it was found. So wujida, wajada, he found. Wajada hamidun, he found. Wujida, it found. Or it was found. Shariba, he drank. Shuriba, it was drunk. Yeah, it was shurib. Ghasala, he washed. Wusila, same. Give dhamma kasra. Akhada, he took. Ukhida, it was taken. Hafidha, he memorized. Hufidha, it was memorized. Sa'ala, he asked. Su'ila, it was being asked. Qara, he read. Qudiya, it was being read. Or it was read. Lahid, so this is Madi, right? Now pause the video for Mudare. Not now, but when you do the exercise. Lahid anna al-fi'l al-mudari al-mabni al-majhul. How do you make Mudare? Fatha. I mean, dhamma fatha. يضم أوله يفتح ما قبل آخره. Here it is not mutaharrik and all that. It's just second last letter. Here it is the last letter gets a fatha. Dhamma fatha. Dhamma fatha. There dhamma kasra. Dhamma fatha. The only exception is dhamma kasra. Dhamma fatha. Only exception is every mutaharrik gets. So that in second or third gets just a little bit extra. But try to remember dhamma kasra, dhamma fatha, dhamma kasra, dhamma fatha. Dhamma fatha for what? For mudare. Nahu yaktubu, yuktabu. Yuktabu. Yaktubu, he writes. Yuktabu, it is being written. So same thing. Pause it now. Yashrabu, yushrabu, it is being drunk. Ya'budu, he worships. Yu'badu, it is being worshipped. Yaqta'u, he cuts. Yuqta'u, dhamma fatha. Yas'alu, yus'alu. He asks, he asked. Yabni. Now this, because it gets a fatha, it'll become yubna. It'll become like an alif maksura. Because yubna, you is bad, no? So we'll leave it like that. Yubna. Yakvi, he irons. Yukwa. Yukwa. It is being ironed. Yad'u, yud'a. It'll become like alif. It'll be written like this. Yud'a. Because if you Uh, Yudha. If you leave it like Yudhawu, they don't do this. So what they lose? Yudha. Leave it like this. Yudha. Become like Alif Maksura. Wow will change into an Alif. This is also called an Alif, no? Yeah, without dots. Alif Maksura. Yafhamu, he understands. Yufhamu, it is being understood. Yakhluqu, he creates. Yukhlaqu, it is being created. Yashrahu, yushrahu, it is being explained. Ya'khudhu, yu'khadhu, it is being taken. Yalidu, remember, and he brings rule in mithal. Remember, mithal means what starts with a wow. The wow comes back. Yalidu, yuladu. So lam yalid. Yalid is to give birth. He does not give birth, nor is he born. Yulad, walam yulad. He neither begets nor begotten. Kind of yulad. Yajid, yujad. The wow comes back is because wajada yajidu, it become yujadu. Yazinu, yuzanu. Wazana yazinu is to give, is to weigh something. Yuzanu, it is being weighed. He gives some examples and you have to change the sentences into passive. تأمل الأمثلة الآتية ثم ابني الأفعال مثل الجمل التي تليها للمجهول. تلي ولا يلي is to follow. What follows into majhul. For example, so what you have to do is delete the file, delete the doers. These guys are gonna go, and this will get damma fat kasra if it is maadi. If it is mudare, damma fatha. So this will be fahimat tullab darsa. The students understood the lesson. Fuhimat darsu. The lesson was understood. Lesson was understood. So what did we do? What did we do? We deleted this and give dhamma to this. This is called na'ifile. Fuhimat darsu. The lesson was understood. Fatahal bawwabul baba. Bawab is the doorman. The doorman opened the door. So futihal babu. The door was open. Futihal bab. Saraq al-lissu sa'atahu. Liss is a thief. Sariq is also a thief. Liss is also a thief. The thief stole his watch. Okay. Suriqat. Now, we can't say masculine because sa is feminine. So, we are not concerned about who stole now. Yes, the watch. So, we have to say suriqat sa'atuhu. So, we have to keep, pay attention to this. If it is masculine, masculine. And if it's a pronoun, again, it's a problem which will come below. So, that's why take a break, do this lesson properly because it's very important for you to understand. Suriqat sa'atuhu. His watch was stolen. يفتح التجار الدكاكين الآن. Now, okay, we'll delete this. Now, dakakin is plural, so we'll use yaftahu. Yuftahu can use, no, plural should be feminine. So, tuftahu. Yeah, so you have to consider dakakin now. Dukan plural is dakakin. Tuftahu dakakinu, give dhamma to us, naifile. Tuftah dakakinu الآن. The shops are open now. بعد بناء الفعل المجهول يحذف الفاعل. Files are deleted. Files are deleted. ويحل المفعول به محله. مفعول به takes its place and takes them also. مرفوعا. It will take مرفوع. ويسمى and it is called what? نائب فاعل. It's called نائب فاعل. نعم الحمد لله. لاحظ note that أن واو المثال لا تحذف في المضارع مبني المجهول. In passive, the مثال, the wow comes back. Wow comes back. So many rules you have to remember. But don't worry, try to finish book 3 because first time I did also, I hardly understood anything. So don't worry. Inshallah, because not every rule is important. Just try to go through it. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Inshallah. Ultimately, try to understand the sentence. You might not remember the grammar. If I read the sentence, am I able to translate it or understand it? That should be a goal. Not, becoming a grammarian. In the starting, at least. Later on, you can become. First, learn how to drive a car, then become a mechanic. Right? Drive, that means understand the text. يشرح المدرس الدرس مرتين. The teacher explains the lesson 2 times. ما صلب اليهود المسيح. Oh, what you have to do passive, no? So, let's delete this. This is present tense, so dhamma fatha. Yushrahu, this will also get dhamma. Yushrahu darsu marratain. The lesson is being explained 2 times. Yushrahu. Ma salaba al-yahud al-masih. The Jews did not crucify. Salaba is to crucify. So this is past tense. So suliba. I hope you are getting right. Inshallah. Ma sulibal masihu will lead. Masih alayhi salam was not crucified. يقرأ الطالب الدرس بصوت عال. The student reads the lesson with high voice. يقرأ الدرس بصوت عال. يقرأ الدرس بصوت عال. The lesson was read, is read. This is present with a high voice, loud voice. يعبد الناس الأوثان في كثير من البلاد. People worship idols in many of the places. يعبد will become what? يعبد الأوثان, because present tense. No, try to pause and do it on your own. يعبد, it becomes يعبد الأوثان في كثير من البلاد. أوثان, وثن, أوثان, idols. Singular is وثن, plural is أوثان. منع المدير الطلاب المتأخرين من الدخول. The principal prohibited the students or late students. متأخر, see, اسم الفاعل from تأخر, يتأخر, متأخر, the one who's late. منع principal late students from entering. So who the students were prohibited. منع الطلاب المتأخرين من الدخول. منع الطلاب المتأخرين من الدخول. لم يخلق الله مثلهم. Allah did not create like them. مثلهم. So لم يخلق will become لم ضمة فتحة. لم يخلق we will not say, will not join Allah. Allah's name will be in this sentence, it will not be there. So لم يخلق مثلهم. لم يخلق مثلهم will give it ضمة. نائب فاعل gets a ضمة. تبني الحكومة مسجدا جميلا في حينا. The government built, because حكومة is feminine, so تبني, بنا يبني, built a beautiful masjid in our locality. Hayy also means locality, also means alive. So tabni will become, okay, this hukuma will go, masjid is masculine. So bana yabni, tabni, yabni will become yubna. Yubna masjidun jamilun fi hayyina. So you have to do multiple steps of changes, right? Yubna masjidun jamilun fi hayyina. Sabba rajul al-qahwata fil fanajin. The man poured coffee in the cups. So sabba will become what? Subba. Oh, this is muda'af also, no? If you've done book 2 properly, double letters. Now, it should have actually, where's the kasra now? Well, subiba, it'll become, but you'll just join and give dhamma, that's it. Subba, that's it. Subba al-qahwatu fil fanajin. The coffee was poured in cups. Because you don't give kasra here. For muda'af, it's easier. Just give dhamma. Ma arafa tullabu ismahu. The student did not know his name. Ma urifa ismuhu. His name was not known. La yajidu nasu samaka fi suqi hadhihi al-ayyam. The people do not find fish in the market these days. So yajidu, the wow comes back in mithal. I'm just quoting the rules, no? So don't get tense, like how will I remember? Just practice, inshallah. لا يوجد السمك في السوق هذه الأيام. The fish is not found in the markets these days. Next lesson is more difficult. So take a break again. If you've already taken a break. If you've not taken, please go take a break. Because a lot of mental gymnastics. So this lesson is a little tough. Don't worry, all lessons are not like this, right? Don't get scared and quit. Inshallah, it'll take time. I just go through it. Just relax. So what happens here is you have to do multiple levels of thinking. Step 1, step 2, step 3, step 4. Like here, you have to change into what? Passive. Again. أسألك المدير عن الغياب. Did the principal ask you about the absence? So, أسئلت عن الغياب. Were you asked about the غياب, about the absence? Okay. So what happens here is, okay, we need to delete mudir. Fine. Sa'ala will become su'ila. Now, ka, what is its file form? Like, ka means you or yours. Correct? Now you have to see, okay, if you're doing the action, what will it be? Like sa'alta, it'll be a ta. Same thing here. Ta is the na'ib file. Su'ilta anil ghiyab, where you asked about the absence. Su'ilta, ta. Su'ilta, not su'ilka. Like it's a verb, like the hapta, kharajta, same thing. So try to conjugate, okay, convert into this and see, okay, it should be anta form. So su'ila, su'ilu, su'ilata, su'ilna, su'ilta. Like that, you have to conjugate. Okay. Don't use ka, because This is marfu, no? Naib file is always rafa. So you need rafa pronoun because ka is always mudaf ilayhi or mansub form is ka, kuma, kum, ki, kuma, kunna. This is ta, right? If you understand, alhamdulillah. إذا كان المفعول به ضميرا, if it is ضمير, right? أتي بضمير الرفع. You have to bring the ضمير رفع. Rafa means what? The verbs. Like ذهب ذهب, the alif, the vav, the ta, tuma, tumti, tuma, tunna, tuna. Correct? We'll bring those ones. In present tense also, yadhabuna, vav, noon, tadhabu. It's an old conjugation which we've done for 3 letters. أتي بضمير الرفع ليحل محله. You have to bring a rafa pronoun. كما يتضح في الجدولين التاليين. Like in the 2 tables he'll explain. So he'll bring 2 tables now and he'll not give an exercise because he knows the exercise is a little difficult for you to do. But he brings 1 exercise, I guess. Okay. How much more? 18. 24, a lot more, 25 exercises. Okay. Okay. Take a break, come back. I keep saying take a break, but I should take a break. Anyways, Sa'alahul mudarrisu. The teacher asked him. So delete this. And who, what's the attached form for who? There's no attached form. So we'll just delete it. Sa'ala becomes su'ila. That's it. So where's the naib file? It's pronoun, which is hidden. Damir, mustatir. So just the conjugation. Suila, suilu, suilit, same thing. Sa'alahumul mudarrisu. The teacher asked them. So I want to say they were asked. So I already say suila, suila, suilu. See, suilu. Wow is the naib file. Same conjugation. That's it. Sa'alahal abu. The father asked her. So she was asked. So suila, suila, suilat. Right? It's like that. Damir mustatir. Sa'alahunna al-abu. So su'ilna. They were asked. The noon is the naib file. So hunna, all this ha, huma, hum, he, huna, hunna, ka, kuma, kum will change into the verb forms. Sa'alakal mudarrisu, the teacher asked you. So you will ask will become su'ilta, ta. Sa'alakumul mudarrisu, you will ask su'iltum. Tum is the naib file. Sa'alakil abu, the father asked you. Su'ilti, you will ask. Sa'alakunnal abu, the father asked you all. So su'iltunna. Right? Same. Su'ilta, su'iltum, su'ilti, su'iltunna. Just the conjugation. Sa'alanil mudarrisu. So I was asked will be su'iltu. And sa'alana al-mudarrisu su'ilna. So write this down and just conjugation su'ila, su'ilu, su'ilat, right? Inshallah. Mudare also same thing. Yasaluhu al-mudarrisu, the teacher asked him. So he is being asked yus'alu. It's hidden. Yasaluhum al-mudarrisu yus'aluna. Al-waw. Yasaluha al-abu, the father asked her tus'alu. Because yusalu, yusaluna, tusalu. ضمير مستتر يسألهن الأب so يسألنا النون يسألك المدرس the teacher asked you تسأل you are asked. I find many students finding problematic in this one. Don't worry, it's a little advanced. You need to review, repeat many times. يسألكم المدرس the teacher asked you all. So okay, so it'll be you means two and then you tusaluna, right? Like that you have to think. Oh wow. يسألك الأب, the father asks you, to tus'alina. Like a verb, tus'alina. Yas'alukunna al-abu. You all are being asked, female. So tus'alina, tus'alani, tus'alna, you all known. And yas'alunil mudarrisu. We don't care about who's asking. So I was asked, us'alu. Damir mustatir also. Yas'aluna al-mudarrisu, nus'alu. This is also hidden. Point out the naib file here. وَإِذَا الْمَوْءُودَةُ سُئِلَتْ. It's hidden. When the buried girl is asked, بِأَيِّ ذَنْبٍ قُتِلَتْ. For what sin is she killed or was killed? This is also hidden here. وَلَا تَقُولُوا لِمَنْ يُقْتَلُ فِي سَبِيلِ اللَّهِ أَمْوَاتٍ. Don't say whoever is killed in the path of Allah as dead. So yuqtalu is hidden here. Right? Don't say as dead. وَلَا تَسْأَلُونَ وَلَا تُسْأَلُونَ عَمَّا كَانُوا يَعْمَلُونَ. And they, ties comes to you. You will not be asked of what they used to do. Tusalu, where's the naib file? Wow, known. Wow, just wow actually. La yusalu amma yaf'alu wa hum yusalu. He will not be asked. It's hidden here, naib file, of what they do while they are being asked. Wa hum yusalun. So wow is the naib file. أَفَلَا يَنْظُرُونَ إِلَى الْإِبِلِ كَيْفَ خُلِقَتْ وَإِلَى السَّمَاءِ كَيْفَ رُفِعَتْ وَإِلَى الْجِبَالِ كَيْفَ نُصِبَتْ وَإِلَى الْأَرْضِ كَيْفَ سُطِحَتْ. It's all hidden here. Here. Have they not seen the camels, how they've been created, and to the skies, how it has been raised, and to the mountains how it has been fixed, and to the earth how it has been spread. سطح يسطح. So spread. Change the following sentence. ابن الأفعال في الجمل الآتية للمجهول. Change into passive. عما سألك المدير. How, about what did the principal ask you? So ka is there, no? So I was asked. So how do you say I? سئلت. تو. I means تو. سئلت عن الامتحان. I was asked about the exam. قتلهم المجرم بالمسدس. مسدس. Revolver. The criminal killed them with a revolver. So قتلهم, you'll say what? Hum, no? Hum is what? Wow. So قتلوا بالمسدس. They were killed with a revolver. لا يسألهم أحد عن سبب تأخرهم. Nobody asked them about the reason for late, being late. So hum means يسألون. لا يسألون عن سبب تأخرهم. It'll take a long time for you to get this level, but yeah, it'll become يسألون, right? Because you have to say them and it's present tense. So يسألوا, then come to whom يسألوا يسألان يسألون, like that. لما أخذكم المراقب إلى المدير. Uh, why did the inspector take you all to the principal? So we were taken. So we'll say أخذنا إلى المدير. ضربنا why were we taken? أخذنا للمدير لسبب تأخرنا, because of the reason of our being late. ضربنا الرجل بالعصا. The man hit us with the stick. So we were hit. So na is na itself. So duribna bil asa. We were hit with a stick. Sarranil khabaru. The news made me happy. But how do you say I was happy? Surirtu. The ra opens up. Surirtu. Extract from the lesson. That's fine. The teacher, we've done in the lesson, no? And I mentioned oral exercise. Wajjaha yuwajjihu form to direct. The teacher directs to every student إلى كل طالب هذا السؤال. This question. في أي عام ولدت? In which year were you born? And the teacher asks him. So he'll say ولدت. فيجيب. أجاب يجيب is to answer. فيجيب الطالب قائلا. The student will answer saying ولدت عام كذا للهجرة للميلاد. I was born in this year هجري year, the Christian era. باديا بالعدد الأدنى. He'll start from the lowest number. All right. تحذف الألف واللام من العالم المقترن بهم. So now it's like various rules. Some small rules. We are done with passives. You can take a break now. Bihima in the nida, when you're calling someone. If some name has al, you'll drop the al. This is a rule. Ya Hasan. So al Hasan becomes what? Ya Hasan. So add ya to all of these. Al Hussein, Ya Hussein. Al Zubair, Ya Zubair. Al Harith, Ya Harith. Al Bara, Ya Bara. Then we have nasab. Nasab means what? Something like Indian. Ilhaqu ya in mushaddadatin. Ya with the tashdid is added. Alhaqa yulhiqu is to attach. في آخر الاسم لتدل على نسبته. So that it indicates nisba. Nisba means what? Relation. Like Indian, Pakistani. Something is related to something else. Librarian. He's related to the library, no? Nahu al-Hind, you'll drop the al. We'll say Hindi. You can say al-Hindi also, the Indian. Al-Iraq, Iraqi. So Sudan, Sudani. So simple. Sudani. Yaban, Yabani, you. You can give tanween also. Yabaniyun. Nahu, Nahwiyun, grammarian. And Nabi. Nabi, the wow also comes because two ya. The two yas, one is actually a wow. So it'll become Nabawi. So you say Al Masjidun Nabawi. It comes from this. Al Kuwait, Kuwaiti. Ad Din, Dini. Religious. Tarikh, Tarikhi. Historical. Tarikhi. Al Akhu also, there's a wow here. So Akhavi, brotherly. Akhaviyun. All right. Point out all the mansub nouns. This is not mansub with a sin, huh? Nasab, which is related nouns. Ukhad jamu ukhra. Ukhad is plural is singular is ukhra. وهي ممنوعة من الصرف and doesn't take تنوين. ممنوع من الصرف. قال تعالى فمن كان منكم مريضا أو على سفر فعدة من أيام أخرى. Whoever among you is sick or is traveling, then number of days in other days. من أيام أخرى. تأمل ما يلي. He's giving examples of يستطيع. This is form 10 like with alif sin ta. يستطيع, he is able to. تستطيع, you are able to, or she is able to. أستطيع, I am able to. من يستطيع أن يكتب الدرس على السبورة بخط واضح. Who is able to write the lesson on the board with a clear handwriting? أتستطيع أن تسوق شاحنة يا زبير? Are you able to drive a lorry? شاحنة is a truck. أو زبير, we say lorry. هذه الرسالة بخط رديء لا أستطيع أن أقرأها. This letter is in bad handwriting. رديء يعني bad handwriting. I'm not able to read it. أتستطيع أن تقرأها أنت يا براء? Are you able to read it, O براء? For female will be إينا. أتستطيعين أن تغسلي هذه الملابس اليوم يا ليلى? Are you able to wash these clothes? That means can you, can you? Instead of saying can, you say استطاع, يستطيع, تستطيع. Very commonly used. أتستطيع أن تفعل هذا. It comes with an. Are you able to do this? Can you wash these clothes, oh Layla? Yeah, I can. نعم. أستطيع إن شاء الله. تأمل ما يلي. He's giving examples for صلى is to pray. صلى, he prayed. يصلي. See, form 2, this is, if you want to count. He's not explaining the forms. He just wants us to get used to some common explanation will come in lesson 16. صلى, صاد, lam, yeah. Yusalli, or alif, if you want to call it, becomes a ya anyways in present. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it has 4 letters. No, the ya will have the form 2. Salli, pray. Amr is salli. Sallayta dhuhra ya Hussein. Sallayta, you'll conjugate it with a ya, we'll open it up. Have you prayed? So salla. If you've done naqis, not like masha, mashaya, mashaw. Salla, sallaya, sallaw. And then you, anta will be your sallaita. Sallaytu dhuhra ya Hussein. Have you prayed dhuhr? Okay. Second sentence, sallaytu fil masjid al-haram wa fil masjid al-nabawi sharif. I prayed in Masjid al-Haram as well as in Masjid al-Nabawi Sharif. وأحب أن أصلي في المسجد الأقصى inshallah. Even I love to pray in Masjid al-Aqsa with the permission of Allah. صلي بنا يا شيخ. Bina, like we said, lead us. صلي بنا يا شيخ, lead us in the prayer, O Shaykh. لا تصلي الفرائض في البيت. Don't pray the faraid, obligatory salawat in the house. لما أصلي العصر. I did not yet. لما, one of the meanings is not yet. There's another lamma which means when. I have not yet prayed Asr. He's giving some months of Arabic we should know of it. Al-Muharram, Safar, Rabi'un al-Awwal, Rabi'un al-Akhir. Rabi'un al-Awwal, that's what we'll say. Jumad al-Ula, Jumad al-Akhir, Rajab, Sha'ban, Ramadan, Shawwal, Dhul Qa'dah, Dhul Hijjah. Examples of Imma, which he brought in the lessons. There's so many rules like that. Imma means either or. الاسم في اللغة العربية إما مذكر وإما مؤنث. The noun in the Arabic language is either masculine or either feminine. إما تزورني وإما أزورك. Either you visit me. زار يزور is to visit. Either you visit me or either I visit you. إبراهيم إما مريض وإما مسافر. Ibrahim is either sick or either traveling. Make sentence from إما. إما, it comes in the Quran, no? Either you're thankful or you're kafura. إما شاكرا إما كفورا. إما أنت مجنون أو أنت غافل. You're either mad or you're heedless or something like إما. You can make sentences. الحرب مؤنثه مؤنثة. حرب is feminine, huh? The word is feminine. So تقول الحرب العالمية الأولى, you'll say the first world war. أولى, not أول. ثانية, second world war. الحرب الأهلية, civil war. حرب الأهلية. How did you find its gender? How did you find out? Well, it's take feminine, everything is. Give the present tense مضارع. حوى يحوي, to contain. لدغ يلدغ, to spit. خبط يقبض. You can't guess this, you have to memorize. To take خبط, or to pass away, no? قبض. نصب ينصب, to affix. سرق يسرق, to steal. صلب يسلب, باب نصر, to crucify. منع يمنع, to prohibit. سر يسر, to be happy. سر. هاتي جمع الأسماء الآتية. Give the plural. حرب, war. جحر, you want what? Plurals. حرب, حروب. جحر, I forgot. جحر. أحجر, I think. جحور. Holes. قاعدة, قاعدات. قواعد is also not قاعدات, but قواعد, rules. وثن أوثان idols ذنب ذنوب sin جاسوس جواسيس spies حذاء أحذية shoes شاحنة شاحنات trucks لص لصوص thieves دين أديان pluralist أديان ملبس ملابس clothes حديث what حديث what is حديث أحاديث oh I forgot أحاديث use each of the following in a sentence صلى صلى حامد العصر حامد prayed عصر سرق يسرق سرق حامد حامد stole what القلم منع منع المدير الدخول principal prohibited to enter سر سررت I was happy الحرب الحرب أكره الحرب I hate wars معدم معدم most سرق معدم سرقت معظم كتابي most of my كتبي most of my books were stolen ابن كذا وكذا سنة the son of سنة أنا ابن 33 سنة I'm the son of that means I'm old 33 years في 300 اللفظ 100 this is 200 300 300 مجرور بالإضافة because 300 no it's مضاف طف أما ثلاث فيعرب بحسب العالم ثلاث will change it can become ثلاثة ثلاثي depending on عامل the previous word before it عندي 300 ريال I have 300 ريالز هنا ثلاث مرفوع لأنه مبتدأ it's مبتدأ there's nothing to change it أريد 300 ريال I want 300 ريالز هنا ثلاثة منصوب لأنه مفعول به obvious اشتريت هذه الساعة ب 300 ريال I purchased this watch with 300 ريالز هنا ثلاثي مجرور بالياء because of B الباء ومثل 300 أخواتها and like 300 400 500 and all those إلى 900 till 900 give the correct إعراب اقرأ الأعداد فيما يلي قراءة صحيحة so it depends if something comes before it will change في هذا الكتاب 500 صفحة in this book there are 500 pages قرأت منها 4 because of قرأت 100 صفحة I read 400 ثمن التذكرة this is nothing here 900 دولار the price of the ticket is $900 اشتريت هذا السوار ب 700 جنيه we purchased this bracelet with 700 pounds جنيه is pound يدرس في هذه الكلية 600 طالب oh sorry 6 because of يدرس studies in this college 600 students جئت إلى المدينة المنورة عام 4 because of عام is مضاف له عام 400 وألف للهجرة I came to مدينة منورة year 400 and 1000 so 1400 للهجرة ما شاء الله 1400 it's been 47 years اليهود اسم جنس جمعي he's given example but this is يهود is called اسم جنس so there are words which give you collective nouns. They're called collective nouns. Like I like trees. In English, generally we use trees. Like fish, for example. Singular is also fish. Multiple is also fish. No, I love fish. I have 5 fish, 6 fish. We have fishes also, but you use for talking about different types of fish generally. These are the different types of fishes. This is tuna. This is that. But it's fine. Fishes. Same thing. This is ismun jins jama'. Yahud means what? A collective group, Jews. And اسم الجنس الجمعي هو الذي يفرق بينه وبين واحده بالياء أو بالتاء. So what is اسم الجنس الجمعي? It's singular, has a ya or a ta. For example, أمثلة الإفراد بالياء. With ya, you can see some example. يهود. How do you say one Jew? يهودي. Arab means a plural. عربي is one. Rome is Romans. Romiyun. So the singular has a ya, plural doesn't. That's how you know. Turkun, Turk, Turkiyun, Turkish. Inglizun, English. No, Englishman. Ingliziyun, English guy, one guy. And with ta also it could be amthilatul ifradi bitta. Singular has a ta. So samak is like fish. But you want to say one fish, like I love fish. That means I don't know. I don't want to say I love one fish, 2 fish. I just love fish as such. So I just say uhibbu samak. But you want to say one fish, you'll say samakatun with a ta. One fish. Shajar is trees. I love trees. Shajaratun is one tree. Tufah is apple. Tufahatun is one apple. He's taught tufah till now only just apple. Akaltu tufaha. I ate apples. Like I don't know how many. We've done singular. So you know this is singular. What's its plural then? Tufahat. Plural is tufahat. Samakatun is singular. Samakat is the plural. You'll be like, what's samak then? Samak is not singular, it's neither plural, it's just group. I love fish as such. Not one fish, many fish. I'm not counting them. I just love as a group. In English, you have to use plurals, I guess, most of the time, right? Because there's no word like this as such, I guess. Like people, for example. People, there's no singular for that, is there? I mean, there's person. Yeah, person, people. Yeah, there's some words which is just plural, like qawm in Arabic. Qawm is, there's no singular for qawm. What else? Nas, okay, insan, you can say it's plural, insi. But inab is like grapes, just group of grapes. Inabatun is one grape. Mauz is just mauz. Mauzatun. Habbun, it comes in Qatrun Nada, inshallah, when we do that book, but it's an advanced book. Habbatun is one grain. With that, Alhamdulillah, we have done in 1 hour 35 minutes, subhan, or whatever the time. Inshallah, we've done lesson number 3. So do it in 3 parts or 4 parts. Don't do it at once. I mean, if you've already done it, get ready to lesson number 4, inshallah ta'ala, where we are learning mubtada khabar, from what I know. Naam. Oh, Ismul File. Yeah. Lesson 4 is Ismul File. I forgot. All right. Inshallah ta'ala, we'll do lesson number 4. It's not that long. So lesson 3 is important. So lesson 1 was very long. Lesson 2 was short. Lesson 3 was very long. Lesson 4, I believe it's not that long. Let's see how many exercises here. Just 10. Yeah, just 10 exercises. So don't worry. Lesson 4 is a short one. Inshallah ta'ala. It's not that big of an issue. So that's how it is. One small, one long. So don't just look at one tree and think that, okay, the whole forest is difficult. No, just that tree is difficult. Inshallah, you just need to keep going. Keep going. Barakallahu feekum. Jazakallahu khairan. Subhanakallahumma wa bihamdik. Ashhadu an la ilaha illa anta astaghfiruka wa atubu ilaik. Assalamu alaikum. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuhu. Bismillah. Alhamdulillah. Wassalatu wassalamu ala rasulillah wa ala alihi wa sahbihi ajma'in. Let's begin lesson number 4 today. البراء. براء is a name. نريد أن نعرف نتيجة الاختبار الشهري يا أستاذ. We want to know the result of the exams, monthly exams. Oh, Ustad. Al-Hadith. Hadith. In this lesson, we are learning about Ismul Fa'il. Remember, we learned Daraba Zaidun. Zaid hit. So Zaid is called what? Fa'il. This is in Nahu. Remember the 21 positions or 22 positions which he brought, the marfu'at in lesson number 1. Go back and watch those. Like, for example, what are the marfu'at? What are the nouns which get dhamma? We've learned mubtada, khabar, fa'il, na'ib fa'il, khabar inna, ismu kana. Like that, he has brought us 8, 7 or 8 marfu'at, marfu'at which get dhamma. Then he had 11 mansubat, mafulun bihi, 5 maful bihi, maful mutlaq. Those are in Nahu. But now we are learning Ismul Fa'il. We're not talking about Fa'il, talking about Ismu Fa'il. This is the pattern of a word. It's not about the function of a word. Many people get confused between Fa'il and Ismu Fa'il. A Fa'il is what is the position, like Zaid is the doer of Daraba. He's the doer of the fail. Daraba. But Ismu Fa'il means what? A noun which you create. For example, Daraba. I want to create a noun on a pattern, right? On a wazn, which means the hitter. So English will add maybe eater or someone doer. So Daraba, how do you make? You take the first root letter, Dad, Ra, and Ba, and make it Daribun. Darib means what now? It is an ismu fa'il. Ismu fa'il, that means it has the meaning of doer. Correct? But it could be mubtada also. Ad-daribu hamidun. The hitter is Hamid or something. Ad-daribu alladhi fil bayti. The hitter, the one who is hitting, he's just famous. Like Al-Qatil, for example, the killer. Correct? So this is called Ismul Fa'il. Ismul Fa'il. Ismul fa'il is daribun. It's on the pattern of fa'ilun. That's why it's called ismul fa'il. It's a noun which is based on the pattern of fa'il. Correct. So you can make from three letters on that pattern. You take off any word, a verb. Zahaba, it becomes the one who goes is called what? Zahib. Zahibun. Then you want to do uh, la'iba. La'iba, he played. So how do you say player? In English, we add er, no, mostly. So this will be take the first letter, fa'il pattern. La'ibun. It's a noun, so it takes tanween. La'ib. So why are we learning it separately? Because this is something which is a rule. Correct? Ismul fa'il. It's a rule you can create from any three letters like that. Sami'a, he heard. So listener is what? Sami'a. So it's very standard, right? But this is not fa'il. Like it could come as maf'ul also. Like I hit darabtu as-sami'. I hit the listener. As-sami'a. Now, sami' is called ismul fa'il. That's fine. But here it is maf'ulun bihi. So people get confused between this as well as the nahu positions, function. Because nahu talks about function, like which will get dhamma, which will get. Sami' is a noun. We're talking about how it was constructed. Right? We are talking about sarf, morphology. So ismul fa'il is like that. Same thing. You want to say qatala, he killed. So qatilun is ismul fa'il, not fa'il, not fa'il. Remember. And qatala, qatilun is ismul fa'il. How do you say ismul maf'ul, the one who has been killed? In English, you have to add ed, no? In Arabic, it will be maqtul. Maqtul. Qatil wal maqtul. So maqtul, how was it created? It was created through ismul maf'ul, which is maf'ul pattern. It's called what? Ismul. This is not maf'ulun bihi. Like ismul fa'il is not fa'il. Maf'ul is also, ismul maf'ul is also not maf'ulun bihi. I hope I made a little bit sense. So with three letter verbs, like qatala, you can create. So what are the nouns which you can create? Right? We are learning two here, which is qatilun, the doer of that, maqtulun, fa'il, maf'ul. So take any verb, three letters, and try to make ismul fa'il from that. Whatever you've learned till now, no? Make all of them like that. Sami'a, la'iba, la'ib, dhahaba, dhahibun, kharaja, kharijun. The one who's leaving. Kharij also means outside. But similar meaning, no? Kharij. And so this is from a verb. How do you derive a noun? So these are called derived nouns, mushtaqats. And there are 7 like this. You're learning 2. Qatil, ismul fa'il, and ismul maf'ul. Ismul fa'il and ismul maf'ul. Okay, inshallah. We'll see. Now, hadith is also from the verb. So anytime ismul fa'il comes, we have to identify what's the verb for that. Hadith means the one who, a farmer, kind of. So it comes from haratha. Haratha. Haratha yahrithu. Haratha. Haratha yahrathu. Yahrathu, to cultivate, plow. Cultivator is called what? Al-harith. Al-harithu. That's called what? Ismul fa'il. There's also a masdar which we have learned before, no? Masdars don't have patterns as such for 3-letter verbs. 3-letter verbs, masdars don't have pattern. You have to memorize. For example, have is the masdar fa'il on this pattern. There are some reasons and some people go into like 14 famous patterns of masdars, but that comes in sarf. So there's masdar, which is based upon the noun. Actually, masdar, from the masdar, everything came. For example, darbun is the masdar. So we make a verb from that, daraba, madi mudare amr. Then we make ismul fa'il from that, daribun. Then we'll make ismul maf'ul from that, madrubun. Then we make ismu makan wa zaman. So daraba yadribu madribun. We'll learn in the future lessons. The place of hitting is also we can create from daraba itself or darbun itself. So masdar is called the source word. And from this, verbs come out. And from the verbs or from the masdar itself, we can understand on the pattern of ismul fa'il, doer, ismul maf'ul, and ismu zaman wa makan, madrab or madrib. Other place or time or place of hitting. These are the mushtaqat min al-asma. Mushtaqat, the derived nouns. Because some nouns are not derived. For example, baytun. Well, why is it baytun and not, does it have specific pattern? Can we apply this pattern to something else? No. Right? So same thing here. Al-hadith is from haratha yahrathu, is to cultivate. So hadith is also, so anytime you see first root letter and then alif after that, it's called fa'il pattern. Kam rasiban fi faslina ya ustadu. Rasaba is to fail. Rasaba yarsabu is to fail. Sink also, flunk the exam. So how do you make failures? Rasib. So kam rasiban fi faslina ya ustad. How many failures in our class, oh ustad? Al-mudarris kullukum najihun ya walhamdulillah. So najih is small fa'il, not fa'il. This is khabar here, but we'll say this is how was it created. It is created as ismul fa'il. Kullukum najihun walhamdulillah. All of you are successful, alhamdulillah. Najaha yanjahu. This is from rasaba yarsabu or yarsubu, to fail. This is najaha yanjahu. Inshallah, in vocabulary, he'll bring all of these things. You can check that. Khalidun. Khalid is also from khalada. Khalada is to be live forever. So anytime you can now spot khalada yakhludu or yakhladu is to, you can spot now. Oh, this is a small file. Khalid, the one who lives forever. Immortal. Nahnu masruruna. We are happy. We are happy. This comes from masruruna, is called ismul fa'il, ismul maf'ul. It comes from sarra. Sarra yasarru, to be happy. Like I was happy or something was happy. So sarra yasarru. And how do I say just I'm happy? Is to masrur, because I'm just happy. I'm not talking about the thing which made me happy. Right? So I am happy because of some reason. So it's masrur. Nahnu masruruna. This is ismul maf'ul from sarra yasarru. Anyways, this is advanced. هل من راسب في الفصول الأخرى. هل من راسب, we've learned before, this is called min زائدة. هل من مزيد, it comes when in questions and negative sentences. That means, is there any failure in فصول الأخرى, in other classes? نعم. مدرس says نعم. ولكن الراسبين قليلون. راسب plural is فاعل, plural is فاعلون. Because of lakinna, it become rasibin. Walakinna rasibina qalilun. But the failures are very little. Are little. Qaliluna. Man katibu hadha ala saburati. Who's the katibu? See, ismul fa'il again. Who's the writer of this on the board? Who's the writer? This is mudaf. Everything hadha has become mudaf ilayhi. Katibu hadha. Hamidun. Ismul fa'il from hamida yahmadu. Hamid. Ma nadri. We don't know. وجدناه مكتوبا. اسم المفعول مكتوب مفعول from كتب يكتب. اسم الفاعل was فهو كاتب. They'll say they'll say فهو كاتب, he's كاتب. كاتب ومكتوب, it is كاتب, the writer, as well as مكتوب, written. وجدناه مكتوبا. وجد is مثال. عندما دخلنا الفصل, we found it written. عندما is used very commonly with verbs. It could be used from, it's with verbs mostly. Indama is when. There's so many words for when. Indama comes in between. We found this when we entered the class. Dakhalna al-fasla. يترك الفصل. يترك مبني للمجهول, passive. ضمة فتحة. You've learned in the last lesson, no? So this is repeating that. Taraka yatruku. How do you say taraka is maf'ul, majhul, passive. Turika, dhamma kasra. This will be yutraku. Yutraku, dhamma fatha. That is dhamma on the first letter. Fatha. Yutraku al-faslu. This is na'i fa'il. The class is left maftuhan, open. فَيَدْخُلُهُ الطُّلَّابُ مِنْ جِهَاتٍ مُخْتَلِفَةٍ. Students enter. This is the maf'ul of yutraku. Because taraka can take two maf'uls. Two maf'uls. So if there are two maf'uls, maf'ulun bihi is, what will happen? The first will become na'i fa'il, the second will be left like that. Like taraka, I left you as a, in English we say as a student. Taraktuka taliban. Yeah? So ka as well as taliban are two mafulun bihis. It could take. Yeah? So from what I understand, this is mafulun bihi. That's why it's mansub. Like the class is left as what? As left as open. فيدخله الطلاب من جهات مختلفة. So students entered from various directions, that means various places. We don't know who wrote on the board. المدرس ماذا نعمل فالقفل مكسور. What can we do? On the, since the lock is far, is like because also you could say. فالقفل مكسور, since the lock is broken. هل من ذاهب إلى السوق اليوم? Is there any ذاهب? Is there anyone going to the market today? أنا ذاهب إن شاء الله. غالب, غلب. It's to overpower. غالب is the name. Overpowerer, the one who overpowers. أنا ذاهب إن شاء الله. I'm going إن شاء الله. Now notice here. Um, like here it was written noun. Like you all are successful. How many failures? Is there any failure? But now, who's the writer? Who wrote? Like a noun meaning, no? But here, I'm going, inshallah. Literally, it means I'm the one I'm the goer. I'm the one who's going. So, we can use ismul fa'il in the place of a verb for future. Allah says, Inni ja'ilun fil ardi khalifa. Ja'ilun. I'm going to make. Right? So, ismul fa'il, notice the use of it. It means I am going to do this. أنا قاتل هذه الحية. I'm going to kill this. But literally, if you do word to word, it is I'm the killer of the snake. But I don't want to say I'm the killer. I just want to say I am going to kill. And if you know Urdu, it is very similar to Urdu. If we say मैं जाने वाला हूँ. Wala means what? Literally, it means I'm the goer. But I don't mean that. I mean I'm going to go. In the future. Same thing here. Ana dhahibun inshallah, that is I'm going inshallah. Literally, I'm the goer. So ismul fa'il can be used for the future instead of verb. Why don't you use a verb and use a noun? Nouns are easier to pronounce. Nouns are easier to think. Verbs have to say ana sa'adhabu inshallah. You have to think about seen and adhabu and all that. Why do you want to think so much? Dhahibun khalas. Al-mudarris alju an tashtariya quflan jaydan. I request that you purchase a good lock. Inshallah, Ghalib says, Inshallah. Al-Mudarris, اقرأ الآية الواردة في الدرس يا عارف. Read the mentioned ayah in the lesson. يا عارف, يا عارف. See, all are small files. عارف says, أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. I seek refuge in Allah from the shaitan that occurs. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. والسارقة فاقطعوا أيديهما جزاء بما كسبا. The thief, male thief and the female thief. Sadiq is from Saraka yasriqu, ismul fa'il. Faqta'u, you cut their hands. Aydiyahuma. Aydiyahuma. Notice here, it should be, okay, Sadiq is one hand, Sadiqatu is for two hands. It should be plural. I mean, duals should have been used, no? But plurals can be used to mention that. It's just the hand. So, Aydi is plural of yadun. Aydiyahuma. So cut their hands, both of their hands. Jaza'an bima kasaba, as a punishment. Jaza is a good punishment, or good reward or a bad punishment. As a recompense of what they both earn. How do we know both earn? With the alif. Bima kasaba. This ma is not question ma. Like amma yatasa'alun, all the alif would have been dropped. This ma is what? This is called ma mausula, no? Al-mudarrisu, mashallah, innaka qari'un jayyidun. Qari', qara'a yaqra'u. Ismul fa'il. Indeed, you are a good reader. Lam asma'aka taqra'ul Qur'ana min qabl. I did not hear you reading the Quran before. Min qablu is a way of saying, before yani, before this time. It is different from qabla dhalik. Actually, min should give a kasra, no? Min qabli dhalik. But if there is no mudaf ilayhi, if there's no word after it, you've deleted it. So we have to make it mabni on a dhamma. On a dhamma. Min qablu. He'll explain in exercise also. Min qablu or min ba'du, it comes in the Quran. So you'll be like, well, min has come. Yes, actually. But there is no mudaf ilayhi here, so it has been deleted. Min qablu. Hafidhun anta, from hafidha yahfadhu. What's the ismul fa'il for? حفظ حافظ. هذه حافظ نعم أعرف تسعة المدرس. ما أنا بغافل ما تعمل يا منصور. ما أنا بغافل ما أنا يعني this is ما حجازية. لست بغافل. Same like ليس, it acts like ليس ما. There's so many types of ma. This is called ma, which is acts like not. It doesn't come with verbs. It comes with nouns. Like Laisa, if you've done Madina book 2, lesson 2 properly, you know Laisa. Ma ana bighafilin. I'm not unaware of what you're doing. Amma ta'amalu. Ya Mansur. Mansur is ismul maf'ul now. He wants us to learn ismul maf'ul, Mansur, maf'ul. So Nasara is to help. How do you say helper? Nasir. How do you say the one who's being helped? Mansur. Mansur, أرجو أن تسمح لي بالخروج. I want to go. I want to ask for permission. سمح اسمه لي بالخروج, to leave. فإني, because I. فإن or لأن, both similar. Because indeed I أريد أن أذهب إلى الناسخ. I want to go to the ناسخ. ناسخ يعني the one who is copyist, the clerk kind of guy. He wants to go to the nasikh, copyist. Maybe his certificate problem or something. So they have typist, typewriter. المدرس لا أسمح لك بذلك. I will not allow you that. ألا تعرف أن الخروج في أثناء الدرس ممنوع? Don't you know أن الخروج, ألا تعرف أن الخروج اسمه أنهم, that leaving في أثناء الدرس during the lesson is prohibited. منع, ممنوع is also from منع. يمنع اسم الفاعل from that. مانع, the preventer, the thing prevented is called ممنوع. منصور أنا آسف from أسف يأسف, to be sorrowful, sorry. أنا آسف يعني I'm sorry. This is also اسم الفاعل, but it has a hamza. So اسم الفاعل from hamza, what happens is أكل, it becomes two hamzas are coming, no? It becomes mads because fa'il. So it'll be like this. Akil, it'll become akil, eater. It starts with a mahmuz al-fa, you know, mahmuz al-fa. Akil, eater, the one who eats. أنا آسف يا أستاذ. I'm sorry, O Ustad. المدرس أتذكر الحديث الوارد في الدرس السابق? Do you remember the mentioned hadith? وارد is from warada. Warada is to mention something. Warada also means in classical to fetch water. You go to a pond or lake and fetch water. Warid is the one who brings water also. أتذكر الحديث الوارد في الدرس السابق? Do you remember the mentioned hadith in the previous lesson? نعم. Yes, Mansur says. Yes. عن سهل بن سعد عن النبي صلى الله عليه وسلم, from سهل بن سعد رضي الله عنه, from the Prophet صلى الله عليه وسلم قال أنا وكافل اليتيم في الجنة هكذا. I and the kafil, the caretaker from kafala. I and the caretaker of, or supporter, you could say. I and the supporter of kafil. Kafala yakfalu. Kafil. I and the supporter or caretaker of a orphan will be Jannah hakada, like this. Washara bis sababa wal wusta. Sababa is this finger, sababa. This is ibham, thumb. Sababa, wusta, khunsur, binsur, or khinsir, binsir. This is the ring finger is khinsir, and this is binsir. You can see some people say khunsur also, khunsur, binsur, or khinsir, binsir. So ibham, sababa, wal wusta, khinsir, binsir. Sababa, he'll bring it in, I believe, or brought somewhere. With sababatil wal wusta, with the index finger, sababa and wusta. وفرج بينهما, and separated between them. It will be very, very close to Rasulullah sallallahu alaihi wasallam. متفق عليه. المدرس أحسنت يا منصور. You've done good, O Mansur. أرجو أن تكون سامعا للدرس وفاهما لها. I request that you be listening to the lesson. I mean, you are talking and you're doing something, you're leaving, trying to leave. Right? So listen to the lesson. أرجو أن تكون سامعا. تسمع instead of a verb. He used a noun, ismul fa'il. Samiyan liddarsi, that you listen to the lesson. That means you become a listener to the lesson, and fahiman la, and you understand it. That means you become an understand. Fahima yafhamu, fahim, ismul fa'il. Answer the following question. أجيب عن الأسئلة الآتية. ماذا أراد الطلاب أن يعرفوا? What did the students want to know? أراد الطلاب أن يعرفوا نتيجة الامتحان النصفي some mid-month exam or something. نعم شهري نتيجة الاختبار الشهري monthly exam result. رسب أحد في هذا الفصل؟ لا ما رسب أحد. Did anyone fail in this class؟ لا ما رسب. من الذي قرأ الآية؟ منصور. لا عارف عارف الذي قرأ الآية وماذا قال له المدرس؟ إنك قارئ جيدا. إنك قارئ جيد. What did the teacher say to him? Indeed you are a good reciter. من الذي أراد أن يخرج من الفصل? Who wants to leave from the class? منصور. أسمح له المدرس بالخروج? Did the teacher allow him to leave? لا ما سمح له المدرس بالخروج. Okay. السارق اسم. It's a noun, remember? اسم الفاعل. That's why you're saying اسم الفاعل. It's a noun يدل على من قام بالسرقة. So من قام بالفعل is called اسم الفاعل. Who undertakes the action. قام literally means to stand. But قام also means to undertake some action. It comes in B after that. اسم يدل على من قام بالسرقة. السارق means the one who undertook stealing. وهو مشتق. It is derived من سرق يسرق. سرق يسرق from باب ضرب. سرق يسرق to steal. مشتق. ويسمى اسم الفاعل. يسمى اسم فاعل. It's called اسم فاعل. اسم الفاعل اسم مصوغ. مصوغ يعني derived, formed. صاغ يسوق. This is اسم المفعول from صاغ يسوق. لما وقع منه الفعل on the one the action occurs from him. So there's every action you need a doer, no? So the action comes out from him. That means he does it. وهو على وزن فاعل. It's on the pattern of فاعل. Alif after the first letter. نحو عالم. Scholar. علم from يعلم يعلم. جهل يجهل. جاهل ignorant. ذهب يذهب. ذاهب goer. Extract from the lesson, we've done that. So اسم الفاعل سارق. الفعل الذي اشتق منه, the verb from whom it has been derived, سرق يسرق. So we have to make اسم الفاعل from all of these. Very simple. Take the root letter, add an alif, and give tanween also to know that this is a noun. Because many people think, oh, it's a verb. No, it gives you the meaning of a verb. Like I'm going to steal this stuff. أنا سارق هذا. That means I'll steal it in the future. قتل يقتل. قاتل. جهل يجهل. جاهل. جاهل. There was one sheikh, I forgot his name, but he used to serve tea in some madrasa, and he just spilled tea on something. So some student, how madrasa students, generally they are. So he said, yeah, jahil. Right? He said, yeah, jahil. And he was like 30 something, 35, 40. So he became so embarrassed and so shocked. He called me jahil that he started seeking knowledge. And I believe Sheikh Khalid or something his name is. So, he started seeking because somebody called him jahil. Subhanallah, where's Aghira? And he became very good in Nahwu and all that. Raka yadka'u, he has works also, I believe, Sheikh Khalid. Raka yadka'u raka, ismul fa'il is raka, the bower, the one who bows. Alima ya'lamu, alim, scholar, the one who knows. Sajada yasjudu, sajid, prostrator, the one who prostrates. Rakiba yarkabu, rakib, rider, the one who rides. Jalasa yajlisu, same pattern. We don't worry what it's derived from. It's all file. Jalasa yajlisu, jalis. Shahida yashhadu, shahid, witness, the one who sits at jalis. We've learned this. Ana jalisun ala al-maktab. Or hamidun jalisun ala al-maktab. Al-waladu jalisun. The boy is sitting. But literally it is, the boy is the sitter. Right? But we don't do that. So it can give you the meaning of ing also. I'm going to do this, ing. And the ismul file. La'iba yal'abu, la'ib, player. Sa'ala yas'alu, sa'il, asker. Akala yakulu, because it starts with a hamza, it become akil with mads. Akil. Khadama yaqdimu is to serve someone. So khadim, servant. Kadiha kadahu, to force something. So كاره, forcer, the one who force. أقل يعقل, to understand. عاقل. برأ يبرأ is to be free. Oh, برأ يبرأ is, this is something else. This is to create. خلق. بارئ, like Allah is al-bari, to originate something. Create from nothing. برأ يبرأ. Amara ya'muru, to command. So it'll be amir. Amir. Amir with a mad. You want to write it? Amir. The commander. Amir. The one who commands. أين أسماء الفاعلين فيما يلي? You have to specify. أين يعين, to specify the أسماء الفاعلين. اسم الفاعل from all of these sentences. من قاتل علي رضي الله عنه? Who's the killer of علي رضي الله عنه? So قاتل. This is مضاف and مضاف إليه. لا تنهر السائلة. Don't rebuke. نهر ينهر is to rebuke. Don't rebuke. Don't say bad things to the sa'il, the one who asks, beggar. Sa'il. وأما السائلة فلا تنهر. ألديك شاهد على ما تقول? Do you have a witness of what you're saying? شاهد اسم الفاعل. هو مجوسي أي عابد نار. He's Majusi is not اسم الفاعل. Majusi is word created from Majus. He's a Zoroastrian. Ay means that is. Ay, it's not Ayu, which is which. Which Ayu, Ayya, Ayi. This is Ay, that is Ayi. Abidunar, worshipper of the fire. ذلك الرجل, that man, الجالس. You can bring as a nat also. That sitting man. That is that man who is sitting. أمام المحراب. So this al in ismul fa'il can have the meaning of alladhi also. That's why I translated as what? That man, alladhi jalisun. So instead of saying alladhi jalisun, the one who's sitting, we can say al jalisu. Bring it as a nat. That man or that sitting man, amam al mihrab, in front of the mihrab, alimun kabirun, is a big scholar min Afghanistan. Ala'ibu kudati qadamin anta, are you a player of football? لاعب كرة قدم. مضاف مضاف. ظن العاقل خير من يقين الجاهل. ظن is assumption. Assumption of an intelligent person is better from the yaqeen, from the certainty of the ignorant person. Because if an ignorant person is certain about something, still, I mean, there's a doubt. While assumption of an intelligent person might be true. فعلت ذلك وأنا كاره له. I did that while I disliked it. وأنا كاره له. كاره is to hate or dislike. فاتح الأندلسي طارق بن زياد. فاتح from فتح يفتح, the conqueror. فتح is to open something. Opening of a land is called conquering of a land. Conqueror of Spain is طارق بن زياد. طارق is to knock. So the name طارق also is full file طارق بن زياد. And Anas, this is all اسم الفاعل فاتح as well as طارق. And Anas ibn Malik رضي الله عنه قال رسول الله صلى الله عليه وسلم يأتي على الناس زمان الصابر فيهم على دينه كالقابض على الجمر. Rasulullah صلى الله عليه وسلم said يأتي على الناس زمان, a time will come for the people, الصابر, the patient one in them on his religion, كالقابض على الجمر, is the one who's qabada is to hold. Qabada is also used to arrest someone, to arrest, but this means to hold. Alal jamr. Jamr means coal. Jamr is coal, embers. Coal. Jamr. So it will be very difficult for you to follow the religion. قال تعالى يريدون أن يخرجوا. So where's the ismul fa'il? Sabir. يريدون أن يخرجوا من النار وما هم بخارجين منها ولهم عذاب مقيم. They want to leave from the fire, but they will not be leaving from that. خارجين اسم الفاعل from خرج, its plural is خارجون. خارجون, and because of B it became خارجين منها ولهم عذاب مقيم, and for them is then everlasting punishment. عذاب مقيم. This is from أقام يقيم. We'll learn later on. But for more than 3 letters, we will do ismul fa'il on the pattern of mu something. Like, for example, aslama yuslimu. So how do you make ismul fa'il from that? Muslimun. The one who accepts Islam. Muslim. Right? So same thing like this. Aqama yuqimu, to establish something, be forever, everlasting. Aqama is to stay also. But here it means aqama yuqimu. Ismul fa'il from that is muqim. It stays. Okay, learn the formation of ismul maf'ul masruq. Sariq that was done. So we are done with ismul fa'il. How about the thing being stolen? Stolen goods. It's called masruq. Ismun yadullu ala ma waqa'at alayhi as-sariqa. On whom the uh, thievery or stealing happened. It could be a person also, you want to say, but generally on a thing that was stolen. وهو مشتق من سرق. And this was created from passive. I mean, just the way, because ismul fa'il is created from active verbs. Suriqa is created from masruq. Because it was stolen. So how do you get ismul fa'il? It is created from majhul, fi'l majhul. ويسمى اسم مفعول. It is created from ism maf'ul. That's why we learned majhul verbs before this. But although practically speaking, you can just build it upon maf'ul pattern, even if without knowing the majhul. اسم المفعول اسم مسوغ من الفعل المبني المجهول. It is formed from majhul, passive verbs للدلالة على ما وقع عليه الفعل, on whom the action has occurred. وهو على وزن ومفعول. It's on the pattern of مفعول من الفعل الثلاثي المجرد, from 3-letter verbs. ثلاثي means 3-letter. مجرد يعني there's nothing attached to it. 3-letter verbs. So اسم المفعول, for example, from the lesson, so مكتوب, كتب يكتب. It's actually from kutiba yuktabu. It doesn't matter. But anyways, he'll give passive. Kutiba yuktabu. He'll say maktub, the thing being written. So kutila yuktalu maktul. You can create like that. Kutila, he was killed. So the one was killed is called maktul. Without any term, he's killed. Ulima ma'lum, to know. Su'ila mas'ul, the thing being asked. Shuriba mashrub, the thing being drunk. Quri'a makru'un, the thing being read. Wujida mawjud, the thing present, mawjud. Kusida maksur, broken, maksur. Al-qalamu maksuran. Now we know how it was created. In book 1, maksur. Wulida mawlud. Mawlud, the born. Wulida is to be born. So mawlud, the child born. Born child is called mawlud. Kuriha makruh, the dislike thing, makruh. Ukila ma'kul, to be eaten, ma'kul. دفن مدفون, buried. غسل مغسول, washed. خلق مخلوق. So we have خالق, the creator, اسم الفاعل, and مخلوق, and the اسم المفعول. فصل مفصول. فصل is to separate something. In students and all that, مفصول means rusticated. The student was thrown out of the school, so it's called مفصول, separated. عين أسماء الفاعلين وأسماء المفعولين. We have to find out both now. قال المدير للطالبين. طالب is also اسم المفعول. طالب, because طالب is to seek. The seeker is called طالب, but we use it as student. The principal said to طالبين, 2 students, من منكم الضارب ومن المضروب. Who among you is the hitter and who among you is the one who was hit. So اسم الفاعل اسم المفعول. فر القاتل ونقل المقتول إلى المستشفى. The killer fled. فر is to فرّ يفر is to run away. The killer fled, ran away. وَالنُّقِلَ الْمَقْتُولُ, and the killed was transferred. نقل ينقل. This is passive. This is اسم الفاعل, نائب فاعل. نُقِلَ الْمَقْتُولُ, the killed was moved to the hospital. I mean, he's a dead body now. قبضنا على السارق, we arrested the سارق. قبض is to hold something, but here it means to arrest, like I said. قبضنا على السارق, we arrested the, it comes with ala, that means we held down to the thief. We caught hold of the thief. ولكننا لم نجد لديه المال المسروق, but we did not find with him the stolen wealth. So سارق is اسم الفاعل, مسروق اسم المفعول. أذان المسجد النبوي مسموع في جميع أحياء المدينة المنورة. The adhan of Masjid al-Nabawi is heard from all of the ahya. Hayyun, ahya also means alive, as well as areas, colonies. All of the areas of Madina Munawwara. Masmu'un is ismul maf'ul. قلت للبقال, I said to the baqal. Baqal is a shopkeeper. أيوجد لديك دجاج مذبوح? Is there found with you slaughtered? مذبوح. ذبح يذبح. مذبوح اسم المفعول. دجاج مذبوح, slaughtered chicken. هذا الطالب مفصول. This student is rusticated. He is thrown out. لا طاعة لمخلوق في معصية الخالق. There's no obedience to the created in disobedience to the creator في معصية الخالق. اسم المفعول اسم الفاعل. هذا بيض مسلوق. سلق يسلق is to boil. سلق boiling. So مسلوق, this is an egg which is boiled. This is boiled egg. سلق يسلق. عن عبد الله بن عمر رضي الله عنهما قال أخذ رسول الله صلى الله عليه وسلم بمنكبي. Abdullah ibn Umar said Rasulullah took by my shoulders. منكب يعني shoulders. فقال كن في الدنيا كأنك غريب أو عابر سبيل. Be in this world as if you're غريب يعني stranger or a passerby. عبارة يعبر is to pass by, passing by through the way. That means you are a traveler. Be in this world as if you're a stranger or a traveler. So where's the اسم الفاعل عابر. قال تعالى إن الله فالق الحب والنوى. Indeed Allah is the split. فلق is to split. فلق is to split something up. فلق. So Allah, indeed Allah فلق يفلق. Indeed Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala is the splitter of حب. حب يعني grain. And nawa is the kernel. Kernel, like the top portion is the grain, nawa. Oh, sorry, hab. And inside you have the seed, no? It's called nawa. تأمل ما يلي, ponder upon the following. اشترى يشتري اشتري. اشترى, he just wants to learn. اشترى, he purchased, he purchases, purchase. بكم اشتريت هذه الساعة. For how much did you purchase this watch? ماذا تريد أن تشتري في المكتبة? What do you want to purchase in the library? لا تشتري هذا المعجم. Don't purchase this dictionary. اشتري ذاك فإنه أحسن. Purchase that because فإنه يعني because it is better. قال تعالى إن الله اشترى من المؤمنين أنفسهم ومالهم بأن لهم الجنة. Indeed Allah purchased from the believers their selves and the wealth because in return, B is like in return for them that they will have Jannah. Okay, we are done with Ismul Fa'il. Ismul Maf'ul, some random rules. ما أنا بغافل. ما أنا بغافل. هذه ما نافية. This is called ما نافية. وهي من أخوات ليس. And these are from the sisters of Laysa. So same like Laysa used to do, it comes with nouns. تدخل على الجملة الاسمية. It enters upon اسمية only. Nouns only, not nominal sentences. فترفع الاسم وتنسب الخبر. اسم, it'll make it مرفوع. You don't see it because ضمير. But if you don't have a B, it'll be ما أنا غافلا. It'll be منصوب. وتسمى ما الحجازية. This is called ما الحجازية because Hijaz people used to use. Hijaz. Hijaz يعني مكة مدينة, the left corner of Saudi. ما هذا بشرا. Like this is not a human. ما هذا اسمه ما حجازية. This is خبر of ما حجاز. وقد يقترن خبرها بالباء الزائدة. Like ليس, there could be ba also. If you've learned in book 2, lesson 2, its khabar can join with اخترنا is to join بالباء الزائدة with extra ba. نحو وما الله بغافل عما تعمل. Allah is not unaware of what you used to do. Read examples. أنت اقرأ المثال ثم أدخل ما الحجازية على الجمل الآتية. add ما. أنت مجتهد, you are hardworking. ما أنت مجتهدا, you are not hardworking. ما أنت يعني لست مجتهدا. You can say لست also, but ليس, you have to remember so many conjugations, no? ما is easier. ما is like خلاص. أنت مجتهد, ما أنت بمجتهد. أو ما أنت مجتهدا, أو ما أنت بمجتهد. أنا قارئ, ما أنا بقارئ. رسول الله صلى الله عليه وسلم said this when Jibreel عليه السلام came to him. He said ما أنا بقارئ. Or you can make it منصوب ما أنا قارئا. نحن تجار, ما نحن تجارا. أو ما نحن بتجار. We are not traders. ما نحن بتجار. هو قريب, he is near. ما هو بقريب, أو ما هو قريبا, or reverse. Write the مضارع of the following verbs. كفل يكفل. كفل يكفل. أسف يأسف, to be sorry. كفل is to be take care of someone. كفل. كفل يكفل. أسف يأسف. ورد يريد, we drop the vowel. مثال ورد is to be mentioned. Vadit. Also to bring what? Sabaqa yasbiqu, to go ahead, proceed. Ghafala yaghfu, I think. Yaghfulu. Ghafala. You just have to memorize this. So most of the time, no? Ghafala yaghfulu, to be ghafil. Nahara yanharu, to prevent. This is different from nahara with a ha. That means to slaughter. This is nahara, is to prevent with a ha. Farra yafirru, to run away. Salaka yasluku. Salaka. Because these are verbs which you use, not to boil something. Yasluku. Falaka yafluku. Falaka. Yafliqu, that's what I had it out. To split yafliqu with a kasra. Abara ya'buru is to pass. Pass by something. You have to give the plurals, yatim. There are two plurals, aitam and yatama. Oh, they made me more. I know too. Quflun, akhfal. Lock. Jihatun, jihad, the direction. Abidun. You can say abiduna, but we use ubad also. Or the ibad. Ibadur Rahman alladhina yamshuna ala al-ardi hawna. He's giving fingers. There should be a hand here. But anyways, rahatu is the palm. Ibham is this thing. Thumb. Unmula, these are the finger, the tips. Unmula, tips of the fingers. This part is called unmula. So sababa, al-wusta, al-binsir, al-khinsir. Binsir, khinsir. Ring finger, little finger. The hand is missing here. With that, we are done with Alhamdulillah, lesson number 4. Inshallah ta'ala, we do at-dars al-khamis. We will learn in this. We'll learn more about this, but we'll learn this thing. How do you make passive from ajwaf verbs? Like we've learned passive from normal verbs, no? Like qatala, qutila. But how do you say qala? Well, quvila. Will we bring the vowel like that? No, it'll become qila. Qila. This is what we'll learn in Dasul Khamis. Weak verbs. Making passive from weak verbs. Inshallah. Like this is a continuation of lesson number 3, which we will read. Inshallah. Barakallahu feekum. Jazakallahu Khairan. Subhanakallahumma wa bihamdik. Ashhadu an la ilaha illa anta astaghfiruka wa atubu ilayk. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Keep watching. We're just done with 4 lessons, but don't worry. Go slowly. It has so much potential. It is so nice. You learn a lot in each lesson. So take each lesson at a time. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Bismillah, alhamdulillah, salatu wassalamu ala rasulillah wa ala alihi wa sahbihi ajma'in. Lesson number 5. الدرس الخامس في مكتب مدير معهد اللغة العربية. This is in the office of the principal of the Institute of Arabic Language. Ma'had means what? Institute. And mudir is the one who runs. Adara yudiru is to run. So mudir is the principal or the dean or the manager. Yusma'u tarqun ala al-bab. Yusma'u, this is passive, no? Lesson number 3 is what we did just now. Sami'a yasma'u, you see a dhamma and a fatha. It is فعل مبني للمجهول, or you can call it فعل ما لم يسمى فاعله. يسمع طرق على الباب. A knock is heard on the door. طارق والسماء والطارق, the knocking. المدير ادخل, enter. عمر يدخل شاب ويسلم. A young man enters and he says salam. وعليكم السلام ورحمة الله وبركاته وطالب جديد أنت. So he says salam, no? He's saying وعليكم السلام طالب جديد أنت. Are you a new student? لا. Shab says. Shab also is ismul fa'il. Ismul fa'il, which will come later. Or did he study actually? I forgot. Ismul fa'il. Yeah, we did study, no? Lesson 4 was that. It's been such a long time. Anas, Shabun is actually Shabibun. 2 bars, no? Like Qatilun, killer. Shabun, the 2 bars join. Ana Shabun. Ana Za'ir, Shab, young man. La Ana Za'ir. No, I am a visitor. Za'irun. Zara yazuru, Za'ir. This is Zara yazuru. Now he's teaching us for ajwaf. If you remember book 2, ajwaf means what? Having an alif in between. And for alif in between, it will become za'ir. It'll have a hamza when you're making ismul fa'il. لقال يقول, it becomes قائل with a hamza. This is for, فعل معتل, weak verbs. المدير, أهلا وسهلا, welcome. اجلس, sit. من أين أنت? From where are you? الشاب, أنا من باكستان. I'm from Pakistan. أنا محاضر. See, حاضر, يحاضر, we'll learn later on. This is form 3. I would recommend, there's a video of mine. It's called 10 Forms in 60 Minutes. Go and watch those videos. Form mazid fihi verbs. So this is called form 3. I'll start explaining now. Inshallah, it'll come in lesson 17. It's a long way, but you get used to. This is called form 3 or bab mufa'ala or bab fi'al also. It has 2 names because the masdar, the noun from that is mufa'ala. So this is called form 3. Form 1 was what? Form 1 was a simple sami'a. We learned, no? Fataha, Nasara. These are all form 1. There's no additional letters in it. They are called Sulathi Mujarrad. Mujarrad yani stripped apart. It doesn't have anything. And Nasara, and then this is Karuma and Hasiba. And what else? Fatahas, Fatha to Fatha, Fatha to Kasra. Bab Daraba. Daraba Yadribu. Because this becomes Fatha to Kasra, Sami'a Kasra to Fatha, Sami'a Isma'u, Fatah Yaftahu, Fatah Fatah. This is Nasara Yansuru, to help. Nasara Yansuru is to help. These are called form 1s. Form 2 is Qattala. You double the Ain kalima. This is Fa kalima, no? Qattala, Ain kalima, Lam kalima. So you double them. Qattala, Yuqattilu. We'll give a Dhamma. Yuqattilu. This is form 2. But we are talking about form 3, which we added in alif. So if you want to split it apart, Dara, this is a root letter. Dad is a root letter. Ra is a root letter, no? And then we added an extra alif in between. So it became Dara. So what are the root letters here? Ha, alif, it's not alif. Ha, dad, ra. Ha, dad, ra. Hadara. But we added an alif, which is extra. It became Hadara. Hadara is to what? Visit. No, Hadara is to give a lecture, as of now. Right? So anytime we have form 2, 3, 4, mazid fihi, this is called Sulati mazid fihi. It's 3 letters, 3 root letters. Ha, da, ra, dot, ra. 3 root letters, but it's called mazid. Mazid means you've added 1 letter, 2 letters, 3 letters. Right? You can add extra letters. I don't know if I've explained before, but Ismul Fa'il is anytime we have this mazid fi, it'll start with a mu. Mu, it'll become muhadir. Muhadirun. Like for example, form 4 with the hamza, this is called form 4, aslama yuslimu. So Ismul Fa'il will be what? Muslim, the one who accepts Islam. And so anytime we have a mazid fihi verb or a mazid fihi noun, the Ismul Fa'il, the doer noun will be with a mu. I'm just going into detail how muhadir was formed. So you can make it like that, like jahada, yujahidu, to strive, fight, so many meanings, no? Yujahidu. So the fighter is called what? Mujahids. Mujahid. How? We just taken yujahidu. This is a mistake. It should be fatha. Yujahidu, and we made mujahids. Mujahid. So muhadir also, I'm a lecturer. And the muhadirun fi ma'hadil lughat al-arabiyya. This is form 3. We have an alif here. Or bab fi'al or mufa'ala bi Lahore. He's a lecturer in Mahadil Lugha al-Arabiyya bi Lahore. Ji'tu hajjan. See, hajj. From hajja yahujju, if you've done lesson number 29 in book 2, hajja yahujju muda'af. So what will the ismul fa'il will be hajjan. Like hajij, it was actually hajijun. Like fa'ilun. But it becomes joins one. Hajj. Ana hajjun. I came for hajj. فَاغْتَنَمْتُ هَذِهِ الْفُرْصَةِ. I sought this opportunity. Ightanama is to take something. Ghanimat. In Urdu we say take it I've taken the opportunity. It was like very dangerous, small opportunity. I grabbed it. I grabbed this opportunity, for size opportunity. لزيارة معهدكم الشهير, to visit your معهدكم الشهير, famous institute. قيل لي, it was said to me. قيل, oh, how do you make passive from قال يقول? So we've learned, maybe I should increase the font size 60. Maybe. Okay. We've learned how to make ismul file. Oh, sorry. Ism majhul, passive, from normal, no? Like fataha, to open. So how do we make passive? Futiha, like a dhamma, dhamma and then kasra. We learned in lesson 3, if you remember. Futiha. That means it was open. How do you do for yaftahu, present? This is ma'lum. This is active. Yaftahu. This will become dhamma and fatha. Yuftahu. Second last gets a fatha. Yuftahu. This is the general rule. Dhamma kasra for madi. Yuftahu, it is being open. But how do you do for qala? It's a problem, no? So what happens? Because qala is actually a wow. So if you want to do it, it'll become huwila, literally. I mean, the wow kasra, it comes because you have to open it up. Because alif, you cannot give a kasra, it'll become huila, huila. It'll become a hamza, but we cannot make it a hamza, so it'll become huwila. And then this wow with a kasra is bad, so it'll become a ya, huwila, because dhamma and wow with a kasra is just like enemies. So qaf will get a kasra, it'll become qila. This is how, because it became qibla, then you give a sukoon, you gave it here, and then it got a kasra, qila, and just a combination. But then ultimately, for fail mabniyu lil ma'lum or majhul, for ajwaf, verbs which are weak, how do you make it passive? Qila. Like for example, ba'a, he sold. So how do you say it was sold? Bi'a. Bi'a. Like that. Qila li, it was said to me, إنه أحسن معهد لتعليم اللغة العربية. It is the best mahad institute for teaching. Ta'lim is education actually, or teaching actually, but can be used for learning, education also. اللغة العربية لغير الناطقين بها, to other than speakers. نطق ينطق is to speak. ناطق is a speaker. ناطقين, speakers. To people who don't speak Arabic language. فأحب, so I loved, or أحب أن أطلع. So I would like to, you could say. I would like to. اطلع يطلع, from it we'll learn later on. But the verb is اطلع يطلع. So we'll start introducing now, slowly, mazid fihi. And that's why I would recommend go and watch those 60 minutes. It'll help you a lot, inshallah, just to get introduced. Because once 15, 16 lessons comes, inshallah, we have 10 lessons for that, for mazid fihi. Because that's the main crux of these books, the 10 forms. And attali'a, to look. Ittala'a yattali'u is to look. I want to look at the manahijihi, on its syllabus. Manhaj. Wa kutubihi, and its books. Al-Mudir, marhaban bik. Welcome. Masmuka, what's your name? Ismi Mahdi. Ashab says, my name is Mahdi. He wants us to learn from Hada Yahdi. We've learned Ismul Maful also. Last lesson. What was it? There's so many things in each lesson. No? That's why I can't teach quickly. I can't make videos quickly. I should have a clear mind. The more old you become, the more less clear it is. Always some problem or the other. Children are doing that. This is happening. But anyways, Mahdiyun. I'm using you all as a therapy. Mahdiyun. This is Mahdi. How was it formed? We've learned Ismul Maf'ul. Ismul Maf'ul is what? Like qatala is to he killed. Yaqtulu, he kills. So how do you say killer? Qatil. Ismul Fa'il. And Ismul Maf'ul, maqtul. On the pattern of maqtul. Ismu Maf'ul. Maqtul. Right? But what do we do for Hada Yahdi? Hada Yahdi is naqis. Hada Yahdi is naqis. So it will become what? Mahdu, Hadin. So it should have been Hadi. And we've learned in lesson 1, anything ending with E sound, Arabs did not like it. So what they did was, when they don't have alif lam, it becomes hadin with two kasra, like qadin. Go back lesson one. It took us 4 parts to record that. Hadin, right? So if you add al, it become al hadi, the guide. Al hadi. This is called ismul fa'il because it should have been fa'ilun. So hadiyun. They don't like yun, yin at the end. So it becomes manqus. It's called manqus. It's manqus. Now what happens is you want to make it maf'ul. So mahduyun. But it's bad, no? Waw and ya coming together, it's a problem. So what they did was both of them became ya. It became what? Mahdiyun. There are specific rules for that. That if waw ya comes together and one of them is a sukun, it becomes ya. That's the rule. If waw ya comes together and any one of them has a sukun, it becomes a ya, and you give a kasra to the previous letter because for easier reading. So mahdu became mahdiyun. Mahdiyun. All right. Mahdiyun. Ismu Mahdi ibn Abdul Hadi. Hadi is ismul fa'il. So Mahdi, how was it formed? So for naqis, this is how you create Mahdi. Maf'ul, ismu maf'ul is like this. Inshallah, we'll bring more when you do the exercise. Obviously, many people hate it, don't like it this way. Why is he bringing all the rules in the starting? And then he'll explain in the exercises. Well, this is a good way. It's called showing before telling, right? He shows you this. So you'll be like wondering, what is this? And you'll understand it first here, right? And then when you go to the exercises, so that will be a review for you. That will be a revision for you. When you do the exercise, it'll click because you're introduced to it here. That is why we should do the lesson first, try to understand. You'll get introduced to something. You might not understand many things. But then when the exercise comes, it becomes easy. Ismi Mahdi ibn Abdul Hadi. My name is Mahdi, son of Abdul Hadi. Ismul maf'ul from Hada Yahdi, and this is Hadi is Ismul fa'il. Al-Mudiru. Adara Yudiru is also from 3. Idara, to run something. So Mudir is the one who's running. Yadrusu fi ma'hadina darisun min mu'adhami biladil alam. Yadrusu fi ma'hadina, studies in our institute. Darisun, darasa yadrusu, darisun, study. Students, daris is also student. Like talib, tilmid, what else? Daris, the one who studied. Darisuna, ismul fa'il from darasa yadrusu daris. Plural is darisuna. Min mu'adhami, most. Mu'adhami yani akthar. Biladil alam. Balad, bilad, countries of the world. Yatarawahu. This is called form 6, where we added ta with an alif. So if you want to find out the root letters, so you can split it out. There's ta, there's alif, which are extra. The actual verb was root letters are ra, waw, and ha, which is we'll write in blue, blue, or ra. Oh, why is it red? I want blue, my friend. Ra, waw, and ha. So what are the extra letters? Ta and alif. The verb became a mixed one, tara, waha, to fluctuate. So that's how you should find, root letters. This is called bab tafa'ala or tafa'ul. Tafa'ul, the 2 root extra letters here, ta and alif. Tafa'ul. Okay. Yatarawahu adaduhum. The numbers fluctuate. The numbers fluctuate bayna arba'imiyatin, between 400 wa khamsina and 50 wa khamsimiyatin and 500. So 450 and 500. Wa muddatu dirasati, and the mudda yani the time of dirasa fihi sanatan, in it is 2 years. هذه نسخة من المناهج. This is a copy of the manhaj yani syllabus. وهي هدية لك, and it is a gift for you, هدية. وهذه بعض كتبنا, and this is some of our books. Okay. Mahdi says, أين يمكنني شراء هذه الكتب? أمكن يمكن is possible, Mahdi. Where is it possible to purchase? So for purchasing, shara, yashri is also used, but it's also for selling also. It comes from the من الناس من يشري نفسه ابتغاء مرضات الله. So any transaction, shara, yashri, It's for buying or selling. But if you want to specify only buying, you say ishtira. If you want to specify only selling, you say ba'a yabi'u. Buy. But buy also means good transaction. So here it is purchasing. أين يمكنني شراء هذه الكتب? Where can I buy? Where is it possible for me to buy these books? هذه الكتب لا تباع. So he did not use shira, no? He says ba'u. These books are not sold. لا تباع. So how was it created? He wants us to learn ba'a is passive, no? I mean active, no? So you make it bi'a, right? Like just now we see seen. قال قيل. How do you make for mudari? For mudari, it will be yabi'u. Yabi'u. Why is yabi'u? Now what happens? You have to give dhamma and fatha, no? That's a problem because it will become yubiya'u or something. So they'll convert into an alif. It becomes yuba'u. So remember, for ajwaf. Ajwaf means as an alif at the end, between lesson number 27, I believe, of book 2, ajwaf, where we learned that. So yabi'u, it becomes yuba. Oh, this is yabi'u. I'm unable to edit. Okay. Yabi'u. Okay. Yeah. So ba'a becomes. Oh, sorry. No, that's a mistake. It is biya. I was like confused. It is biya. I thought this is, I forgot a ya. Ba'a becomes biya. You should go vertical. Ba'a becomes biya. Alif becomes ya. And yabi'u, ya becomes alif. So reverse, huh? If you want to understand. Alif becomes ya. Ultimately, you'll memorize. Qala madi, I mean, majhul is qila. Yaqulu is yuqalu. يقال قال قيل يقول يقال. All right. Al-Mudir. These books are not sold. So why is there a ta? Because it's feminine. So we'll say yabi'u. How do you say she? For here it'll be tabi'u. And that'll become tuba. Tabi'u becomes tuba'u. For here. Like taftahu. It is, or she opens. It is open tuftahu. Same thing. It's just an alif. يمكنك الحصول عليها مجانا من مركز الشؤون الدعوة. يمكنك الحصول. It's possible for you to get those. حصل يحصل is to get. عليها مجانا, freely, for free. مجانا يعني freely. من مركز, center of شؤون الدعوة. شؤون الدعوة is affairs. Sha'n is a matter, affair. And dawa matters, or dawa activities. يدخل ساق. ساق some سقى يسقي. اسمه فاعل from سقى يسقي. That is ناقص, has a ya at the end. So ساقٍ was actually what? ساقيٌ. We've done this lesson 1. I don't know how well I taught, but it's a little tricky because you might see two kasras. Where's fi before it? Where's min before it? There's nothing here. I mean, so it was actually saqiyun. The ya ran away and it gave a kasra. It was, if you bring al, the ya comes back. It becomes saqi with a sukun. That was also a saqiyu, but they don't like ya, you, ya, they don't like that. وَيَصُبُّ لَهُمَ الْقَهْوَةِ. And he pours sabba yasubu for them both coffee. So some poor guy comes, tea guy, and he pours. Mahdi, أدعوك لزيادة معهدنا. I called towards you to visit our institute. هذه بطاقتي. This is my card. وفيها عنواني وعنوان المعهد. In it is my address and address of my institute. المدير. أنا مدعوف. What is this مدعوف? Also داعٍ is ismul fa'il. Mad'uvun. Why is it wun? Because it had a waw of its own, and another waw was maf'ul waw. So it became mad'uvun. Ismul maf'ul. So for naqis. But you will be like, Mahdi was created, why not Mahduyun? Because that was from Hada Yahdi. If you remember, there were 4 types of naqis. One like Masha Yamshi, the other was Da'a Yad'u, the other was Naha Yanha, and the 4th was Nasiya Yansa. If you remember the 4 types of naqis, a lot of things to remember, no? Yeah, don't worry. If it's he, ultimately, I keep saying, if it's not in the book, don't focus so much. I'm just preparing, revising, reviewing, or preparing for the future. All right. أنا مدعو, it'll come in the exercises, but this is اسم المفعول from دعا يدعو. It is called ناقص واوي. It has a wow actually at the end, because دعا is actually دعوا, correct? So you want to make it مفعول. So what are the root letters? مفعول. So you'll be like meme and then مدعو. So what's the root letter of fa kalima? Dal. And then what is ain? Ain is ain. And there's a wow. And lam is also wow. So these 2 wows will become 1. So if you want to write in color coded, just to understand, meme is extra. So I'll write it in red. Extra letters, I'll write it in red. Meme. And then what else is extra? Wow is extra. I'll give 2 spaces. What are the root letters now? We'll write in blue, as usual. Root letters is dal and ain. And what is the root letter here? Wow. Wow. So these are the root letters. And these are the extra letters. I hope this color thing is your understanding of. Meme and wow are extra, red. Dal, ain is, wow is the root letters. مدعو. أنا مدعو لحضوري. I'm called. So this is مفعول. اسم المفعول from دعا يدعو. أنا مدعو لحضور مؤتمر في باكستان بعد أشهر. In a conference in Pakistan. مؤتمر, ائتمر يأتمر is to gather, is to seek advice also. مؤتمر, like advice. But we'll say conference. بعد أشهر, after some months. أشهر is it's called جمع قلة. أفعول pattern, like less than 10. There are 3 patterns. أفعل, أفعلة, أفعال, and فعلة. They are called جمع قلة, less than 10. But it's not important because shuhur is also plural, no? Shuhur is called jamu kathra, more than 10 generally. But you want to say 3 months, so say salathatu ashhur, 3 months. سأنتهز هذه الفرصة. So he's using something else, same meaning like أغتنم, سأغتنم. He took سأغتنم here, no? Same thing, like I'm taking this opportunity. I will take this opportunity. وأزور معهدكم إن شاء الله. And I will visit your institute إن شاء الله. الساقي. This guy is still here. أصب لك مزيدا من القهوة يا شيخ. Should I pour more? مزيد. Because he wants to introduce us this word, مزيد. From زاد يزيد, مزيد. So, قال, what's the passive of that? قيل. Like باع يبيع. Sorry. قال اسم الفاعل. I'm talking about اسم الفاعل, the noun of that. Doer is called قائل. How do you say اسم المفعول? Same thing here. You'll take مفعول. For قال يقول, it is مقول. مقول. So مقول. 2 vowels, 1 vowel is dropped. مقول. But what for باع? He sold. So بايع is a seller. How? So should we say مبيوع? Not good, no? It should be, because it's a ya'i, they'll make it a ya, mabi'un. Because when ya and waw come together, ya wins all the time. Mabi'un, ismul maf'ul. So remember that. Inshallah, it'll come below. Mazid from zada yazidu. If it was zada yazudu, it should have been mazud. But it's not used. It's zada yazidu. It's called ajwaf ya'i. Because we've learned ajwaf have 3 types. Lesson 27. Or 27 or 28. I forgot. 28, I believe. No, 27. 27. One is ala yaqulu type. One is ba'a yabi'u type. And the third one is nama yanamu type. There might be other types, but these are the most common, which we've learned. So now the mazid is from zada yazidu, like ba'a yabi'u. He sold, he sells. So how do you make ismul maf'ul from that? Mazid. Instead of mazud, mazid. Why? Why is there ya? Because it's from ya'i. Min al-qahwa, that is more. Mazid means more. The one who's increaser The one who's increasing something is called zaid, extra. And mazid is also more, similar. Mazid. Min al-qahwa, ya sheikh. La wa shukran. No, thank you. No, you should not say la shukran. That means no thanks. That means I don't thank you. But you have to say la wa shukran. No and thank you. أستأذنك الآن يا فضيلة الشيخ. استأذن يستأذن. I take permission now, oh فضيلة الشيخ. Oh noble Sheikh, Jazakallahu Khairan. May Allah increase you in good. المدير إلى اللقاء. Let's meet again. لقي يلقى. مصدر is لقاء. صحبتك السلامة في الحل والترحل. صحبة يصحب is to accompany. Salam is feminine, so it becomes صحبتك في الحل. حل يعني is like إقامة, staying in one place. حل. And tarhal is traveling. So when you're traveling or when you're not traveling, may you be with safety. Wassalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. All right, a lot of things, huh? Don't worry if you do not understand many things. Inshallah, we'll repeat it below in the exercises where you'll see more examples and then you'll understand. أجيب عن الأسئلة الآتية. Answer the following questions. من الزائر? Who's the visitor? Some guy called. He's a من الزائر محاضر. He's a lecturer from معهد اللغة العربية من لاهور or بلاهور, from Lahore. ما اسمه? What's his name? مهدي. اسمه مهدي ابن الحادي. لماذا زار المعهد؟ ليطلع على مناهج he wants to look at the منهج, the syllabus وكتبه, مناهج اللغة العربية وكتبه. تباع كتب المعهد. Are the books of the معهد sold? لا تباع. No, they're not. من أين يمكن الحصول عليها? From where is it possible to attain it? From where? من المكتبة, somewhere, library. All right. تأمل المثال. Ponder the examples. الفعل الأجوف المبني. For the verbs which are أجوف المبني, مبني للمجهول. Which are مبني للمجهول. That is passive. For أجوف. But that means which has an alif in between. ثم أكمل الناقص. Then complete the incomplete. And this is not ناقص, does not refer ناقص. Incomplete ones. الماضي المبني للمعلوم, المبني للمجهول. Active voice, passive voice, مضارع, like that. So قال, قيل. Alif becomes yeah, simple. يقول, يقال. يقول, يقال. باع, he sold. بيع. بيع. He's selling. يبيع, he sells. يباع, it is being sold. This is it was sold. Oh, I said he's selling, but it was sold. بيع. ساق, he drives. ساق. So you want to say it was driven. So how do you say? Same given. يا سيق. وسيق الذين كفروا. The kuffar will be, those who did disbelieve will be driven. So you don't want to say who's driving, angels and all those, but سيق الذين, Allah says سيق. يسوق, it is being driven. يساق, give dhamma and alif. يساق. So you get used to it. Zara, yaziru. Sorry, you have to make pass. Zara, zira. Zara, he visited, but it was being visited is zira. Yazuru, yuzaru. He is visiting. It is being visited. Yuzaru. Zada, he increased. Zida, it is being increased. Same, siqa. And yazidu, yuzadu, it is being increased. Khafa, he was what? He feared. And khifa, it was being feared. Yakhafu, he fears. And yukhafu, it is being feared. Okay, very simple. Inshallah. In just same pattern, there's nothing changed. He gives us some examples for us to actually understand. أي أفعال الأجوف في الأمثلة الآتية. Point out the أفعال الأجوف in the following examples. بكم بيعت سيارتك يا زبير? For how much is your car sold, O Zubair? بيعت ب10,000 ريال. بيعت, it was sold for 10,000 riyals. So بيعت. That means you sold. Instead of saying you sold, it was saying your car was sold. So باع يبيع, passive of باع is بيع. Then this is feminine, so we say بيعت. So this is the ajwaf. هنا تباع الصحف والمجلات. Here newspapers and magazines are sold. تباع. This is جمع, so تباع. يقال إن هذه الأرض ستباع بالمزاد. It is said that indeed this earth will be sold by mazad, yani auction. Mazad is auction. This is not ismul fa'il or maf'ul or passive or whatever. It's just mazad. It is said that indeed this land will be sold. So satuba'u is ajwafia, not mazad. Although it is formed like that, but it's not like a fixed form. Ayukalu tamru am yuzan. Kala yakilu is to measure. So are the dates measured or weighed? Yukalu tamru am yuzan. Wazana yazinu is to weight. Yuzan. So where's it? Yukalu, passive. وفي التنزيل وإذا قيل لهم اركعوا لا يركعون. Where is it said to them? So قال مجهول is قيل. أجوف. When it's said to them, do ruku, they don't do ruku. تأمل مثال الاسم الفاعل والمصوغ من الفعل المضاعف. Okay, that is done of أجوف. أجوف means what? As in alif. Now we have فعل مضاعف. مضاعف means what? Double it. ثم أكملنا. So حج. How do you make ismul fa'il? It's not about passive now. We are talking about ismul fa'il, the noun. So hajja, it becomes hajjun. Asluhu hajijun. It was two gems together, twin letters. Dhanna, to think. So thinker is called dhanun. So it was actually dhaninun. It's similar because it's two letters, you're just joining them. That's it. It's on the pattern of fa'il itself. Marra, to pass. Marrun, passerby. Asluhu marirun. Dalla, to be misguided. Asluhu, so this is dalun, misguided. Asluhu dalil. Dalla, to guide. This is dalla, to misguide. See, similar words. Dalla, to guide, like show. Dalun. Dalu alal khayri kafa'il. The one who guides to the path is like he did it, subhanallah, in your reward. Inshallah. Dalilun, asluhu dalil. All right. Form ismul fa'il from following ajwaf waw. This is something else now. He wants us to learn ismul fa'il for ajwaf. Ismul fa'il. So it'll come with a hamza. Qala yaqulu qa'ilun. Asluhu qabilun. So for the pattern of ismul fa'il, there's a rule. If the ayn kalima is a waw or a ya with a haraka, what happens? Change into a hamza. Because Arabs don't like saying wa, we, wu, no, or ya, you. So it'll become qa'il. Because qabil, while you're saying, it'll become qa'il, sayer. So zara yazuru, to visit, zairun, visitor. Asluhu zavirun. Sama yasumu, sa'im, faster, the one who fasts. Sawim, it was actually sawimun. Nama yanamu, navimun, because alif is actually a waw. Navimun, so it'll become na'imun, with a hamza. Na'imun. And asluhu navimun. Ainuhu wawun, because navima, this is actually a waw. Tadharu fil masdar. It will shown in masdar, which is naum. And naum. Form the ismul fa'il from the following ajwaf yai verbs. Yai. Same thing. There's no difference. It's just that asluhu will be different. Ba'a yabi'u ba'i'un. Sala. Asluhu ba'i'un. With a kasra. Ma la yamilu, to incline. So this is ma'il. Something is inclined. So ma'ilun. Sa'ra yasiru sa'ir. Both will be hamza, right? Ha'il, ba'i. So it doesn't matter what the asl is. But he wants us to learn asl is a ya actually. Sa'ra yasiru, to travel. Sa'ir, traveler. Sa'ir was asluhu. Aisha ya'ishu, to live. Aish. Aisha, the names come. Liver. The one the one who lives, not liver in this live. Aish. It was actually Aish. Sala yasilu, to flow. So aslu, this will be sa'il. Sa'il. There's another form, sa'ala yasalu. Sa'ala yasalu is to ask. So what is the asker? Is sa'il. But the original letter is seen, hamza, lam. This is what? Sa'ala yasilu. It's a ya. Ya, yasilu. So the flowing thing, liquid, is called sa'il itself. But the original letter is seen, ya, lam. Right? So that's the difference. So both words look same. But same, but different. The root letter is seen, hamza, lam. Yeah, that is seen, ya, lam. Why is it hamza written like that? But because that's a rule. If it comes in ismul fa'il pattern with a waw or a ya, it becomes a hamza for easier pronunciation. Sa'il. All right. Next thing he wants us to learn, naqis. Naqis. There's so many things in this lesson. It looks small, but you have to use your brain a lot. Ismul file from naqis. What is naqis? You have to remember first. Well, it has a waw or a ya at the end. Correct? So how do you make ismul file? Da yad'u. Okay. You want to make file pattern now. File. Right? So what is the, we just saw this, no? Dal is the root letter, alif is extra, ain and da'ivun. It should have been like this, no? Da'ivun. What is this? We don't like this. So what happens is they drop the waw. Actually, waw becomes a ya and then it gets dropped, but whatever. It remains da'in. It becomes manqus, da'in. The khala. Ad-da'i is when you add al, the ya comes back. Manqus, lesson number 1. Asluhu da'ivun. It like da'ivun with a waw. Naja yanju, to be saved. So najin. And if you put al, it'll be an-naji, the one who saved. Asluhu najivun. Afa yafu, to forgive. So afin. Asluhu al-afi. So yeah, al-afi. And not asluhu. I mean, if you put al, asluhu afivun. Talayatlu, to talayatlu is to recite. So talin. Talin. At-tali, the following, talayat, to recite. So the reciter also, talayatlu also means something to follow. So at-tali, asluhu talivun. Same thing now, which is a ya. This is the same. The asl will be different. So saqa yasqi saqin. This is a ya, to pour. So pourer is called saqin. As-saqi, if you want to put al, he did not have that. Oh, he has it here. As-saqi. No asluhu now, because it was actually saqiyun. I hope you're understanding. Huh? There's a lot of brain activity. You should, because it's ya, so ya comes at the end. So you drop it, give a tanween, kasra. So many steps. Step by step, you have to go. Hada yahdi hadin, to guide. And this is al-hadi. Zana yazni, to do zina. What do you call zina in English? I forgot. Zanin, az-zani. Because once you start learning one language, no, code switching becomes very difficult. Code switching in the sense English to Arabic, Arabic to English, or English to Urdu, Urdu to English. Because when you're speaking English, you're only thinking in English because you become good in it. When you're speaking in Arabic, only Arabic. Code switching is a problem. Bana yabni, to build. So banin, it'll be albani. This is different from al-Albani. Sheikh al-Albani, that is, he is Albanian. Baka yabki, bana is to build. So bani is the builder. Baka yabki, to cry. Bakin, the crier. Not the crier, a crier. Al-baki, the crier. I forgot this word. I'm not going to see now. There's a word for that. No? Nasiya insa, to forget. Nasin. An-nasi, the ones who are forgetting. So asma al-fa'ilina min al-af'al al-atiya. Make asma al-fa'ilin from the following verbs. وَاذْكُرْ نَوْعَ كُلِّ فِعْلٍ مِنْ هَذَا النَّحْوِ التَّالِي. And every type, yeah. So hajja, you have to find out now. Okay, so he's teaching us weird verbs. What are the weird verbs? There are 4 types. Huh? Misal, no need to study misal because nothing happens there. Because wa'ada, misal means what? Waw at the end or ya at the end, in the starting. Wa'ada, for example, that's called misal. So wa'id, the one who, and maw'ud, promiser, promise thing. So no problem there. Forget it. So you have 3 now. Ajwaf, naqis, mudaf. Ajwaf means what? Has an alif in between. Root letters mean between. Ajwaf, hollow. Ajwaf means hollow, stomach hollow. Naqis means incomplete verb. Here that means it has a weak verb letter at the end. And mudaf means double. So you have to identify these 3. From what I know, only these. There's mahmuz also, which has a hamza. Hamza, there is no problem. It's simple. Okay, so you have to identify now its type. And how do you make ismul fa'il? Al-masughu minhu hajjun. And you have to say asluhu, what was it? Because ultimately you have to make it on the pattern of fa'il. Fa, alif, ain, lam. But there are so many conjugations, or what do you call combinations, no? So it changes up. Like hajja is mudaf. So how do you get ismul fa'il? Asluhu hajijun. You should have actually made it like this. But because jim, so they joined it together. Hajjun. Hajjun. The one who's doing hajj is called hajj. Ya hajj. In Urdu, it becomes haji sahab. No, it was actually Hajj. Jalasa, this is simple. There's nothing here. This is Salim, you could call. Jalasa. Then if it's fail Salim means it does not have Hamza, it does not have nothing. Sahih Salim, it's called Sahih Salim. Jalasa, Jalisun. This is fine. Jalis, sitter, the one who's sitting. Akala. Oh, this is Mahmuzul Fa. Mahmuz in the starting, Hamza in the starting. So it should have been Akilun. But we have a rule when two Hamzas come, that is Hamza, this Hamza and Mad, it will take Mads. Akilun, it become Akil, the eater. So how was this? This Mad means what? Akilun, like this. Akilun, Fa'ilun. Sa'ala, to ask. This is Mahmuz al-Ain. It has Hamza at the to say. Sa'ilun. Asluhu. Aslu is also Sa'ilun. Right? Aslu also is Sa'il. Qara'a, to ask or to read. So it will become Qari'un. We'll write on the Ya because it has a kasra no, before it. Qari'un, reader. This is Mahmuz. Waqafa. Oh, he's giving misal. Waqafa, waqifun, no problem. No problemo. Problemo. Waqifun. Shakka. Oh, muda'af has come. So the one who has doubt is called Shakun. Shak. Not shark, but shark. Ana shak. Yani, ana fi shak. I am in shak. Taba yatubu is to do tawbah. So taba yatubu is a wow. So it should be ta'ibun. Ta'ib. Asluhu, what was his original? Tawibun. Yeah. Tawibun. Yeah, with a kasra on this. Kasra, some zoom doesn't show. But anyways, Tawibun. Ghaba yaghibu. It was a ya. I mean, it's ajwaf, so we'll have ghaib. This is a ghain. And this will be Ghaba yaghibu ghaibun. Ghaibun with a ya. Shafa. This is naqis. So ismul fa'il will be shafin. This is two kasras, by the way. It doesn't show that properly. And it was actually shafiyun. Shafiyun, which they don't like a union. Raja yarju. So this is Raja yarju with a vav. So Rajin, the one who hopes something. Rajin with two kasras at the end. It was actually Rajivun. So this lesson is very important, I guess, because I didn't write for Shakka, but anyways, Shakka I didn't write Shakun. You understand? There's so many types now. So Ismul Fa'il creation depends on what type of verb it is. Does it not have anything? Alhamdulillah, no problem. Fa'ilun. Does it have a Hamza? So you have to see. Hamza in the starting, give a mad. Hamza in between, no problem. There's no Hamza at the end, no problem. So only in the starting, you make it mad. This is for Mahmuz. Then misal, no problem. So if you want to put a check marks, maybe a cross to the problematic one. This is not a problem. This is a problem because you have to change a little bit. This is same. No problem. Shakka, it's a problem. Weird because it becomes shakun instead of shakikun. Taba, instead this alif will become a hamza, so problem. Aba is also problem. This also problem. This also. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 types is a problem. Only 3, 4 types is not a problem. Yeah. So this is a problem. Actually, you should actually join these two. This is 1. This is also 1 because the result is the same. The origin might be different. So this is 1, 2, 3. 3 problematic or 4 problematic, 4 not problematic. Yeah, you can say like that. Total 8. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Total 10. What? Oh, I'm counting 2 as 1. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, and then 4, and then 4, 4, 8. Actually, 10 types. There's a table, if you remember, in Madina book 2, he gave a whole table and we discussed it. It includes all of these verbs. Go and review that table. Very nice table. All right, form ismul maf'ul. Qila. Oh, this is now ismul maf'ul. Something else now. I mean, this was ismul fa'il. Now, same thing he'll do for this thing. Qala yaqulu, it'll become qila. And you'll make it from passive, no? That's why you give passive here. Maqul. Thing being asluhu, maqvul. 2 vowels are together. Zada yazidu, it becomes zira, passive. And then mazur. Thing The one who's being visited is called mazur. Asluhu mazvur, maf'ul pattern. Lama yalumu, passive is lima, to blame someone. So malum, I am blamed, like ana malum. Asluhu malvum. Same thing here. The result is with a ya, but ba yabi'u, to sell. So the thing being sold is called mabiya. Asluhu mabiyu'. Kala yakilu, to measure, it will become makil. Asluhu makyul. Not makyul, sorry. Yeah, makyul with a ya, correct, to measure. Zada yazidu, to increase, so it will become mazid. This is different from mazad, which is an auction. Mazid, something is increased. Mazid. Mazid. Asluhu mazyud. All right. اسم تعمل مثال اسم المفعول المسوق من الفعل الناقص الواوي. This was both for ajwaf. 10, 11 for ajwaf. Now naqis. Naqis, how? It has a alif or the, actually waw or the ya at the end. So first wawi, naqis wawi. It will become mad'uvun. Two waws will join because it has a waw as a root letter and waw which is extra. So mad'uvun, asluhu mad'uvun. There's so many things. Huh? That's why sarf is a little more complicated. This is all conjugations. Right? This is all sarf because this is how it's created. This is a rule. Khalas. So you have to remember a lot. That's why should you do nahu first or sarf first? I'd always say that do nahu first. Because nahu is more easier to understand than sarf. Sarf is just one word. This is how it is, and you have to apply. There's no like logic. There's a logic here. It's not like a fee comes, you get a kasra. It's not like a whole sentence kind of thing. Tala yatlu, to recite. So this will come matluvun. Matluvun, asluhu matluvun, with a vow. Something recited. Rujia, raja yalju, to hope. So marjuvun. Asluhu marjuvun, to hope something, hope. And same thing for this thing. Du'iya, tuliya. He's giving passive here. Tuliya, dujiya. And bana yabni, passive is buniya. Bana yabni, to build. So mabniyun. Why is it two yas here and not two waws here? Because it's ya'i. Naqas ya'i. It was actually mabnuyun, the waw converted into ya. Mabni, building or something built. Quliya, qala yaqli, is to fry. So maqliyun. Maqliyun. And then shawa yashvi is to grill. Grill, mashvi. And shuvya is to grill something. It is grilled. So mashviyun, grilled chicken. Dajaj mashvi. Kawa yakfi, to iron. This is called kuwiya. And so makwiyun, iron. Something is iron. ذكرنا اللفيف مع الناقص الياء لكونها مشتركين في هذه المصلحة. There's lafif also. This is called lafif. Lafif al-maqroon means what? Waw and ya coming together. Because it's the same rule here. It doesn't matter. Waw and ya, even if they come together, it's the same as this rule. That's why he says, we mentioned here. Lafif book 2. There's so many things you have to review, no? Don't worry, just keep going. Because you'll get used to it, inshallah. All right. You have to create ismul maf'ul fi'l. Okay, this is the verb. You want to find out now the type. Ismul maf'ul and masuk. Same thing which we did just now. For file, ismul file, same thing as mashwun. Okay. So shava, to grill. This is naqis ya'i. And then ismul maf'ul mashwiyun. It was actually mashwuyun. Kutiba. And this is normal. So this is normal salim, sahih salim. Maktubun. Maktubun. Try this out before seeing the answers. I'm just going to say. Asluhu is also the same. Ukhida, it was taken. No problem. This is a hamza. Mahmuz al-fa, ma'khudun. So it will be ma'khud. Asluhu is also the same. No problem. Su'ila, same. Hamza, no problem here. Mas'ul. It will be written different. Mas'ul. Like this. Mas'ul. Ana mas'ul. I'm being questioned. Qudi'a, maqru'un. Maqru'. Same thing with the hamza at the end. Makru'un. Surra, to be pleased. No problem. You open up the ra. Masroor. Asluhu also same. Masroor, to be happy. Wuzina, to be weighed. Same, no problem. Mithal also no problem. Mawzoon. Sana yasunu, to protect. So this is masoon. Masoon. Actually, it was maswoon. Because he taught us this one here. Ismul maf'ul from this exercise. Maqul, two vowels, one vowel drops because they don't like twin letters so much. Nusia, This is ya, so it'll become mansiyun. You need a lot of practice here, huh? It was actually because you need to have clear understanding of naqis. So that's why, because many people they skip the naqis, and that's the problem. So find out from the main lesson. We won't do that. Find out ismul file and ismul maf'ul, and do the original also. So abi qadin, my father is a judge. So what is qadin was actually qadiyun, naqis. ما أجمل هذا البيت المبني بالحجر. How beautiful is this house which is built upon hajar, upon rocks. So مبني was actually مبنوي. مفعول اسم المفعول. بنا يبني. عصائم أنت. This is صام يصوم. Are you fasting? Anyways, focus on the meaning now. Don't go so much into sarf if you don't understand, because meanings are easy. أحب اللحم المشوي والبيض المقلي. I love grilled chicken, meat, not chicken. والبيض المقلي, and fried eggs. الدال على الخير كفاعل. The one who guides towards the truth is like the one who did it. Dal was dalla yadullu. Dal. Because there's so many things at play you might not. Because even when I studied, I just looked at these words. Who cares how it was created, no? I just know this is guide. So you get used to it like قالت لي أمي. I mean, you should care how it was created. But when you become advanced student or when you're reviewing it, inshallah. My mother says, ملابسك مغسولة ومكوية. So context tells you, your clothes are washed and ironed. My mother said to me, رجعت عائشة من الطائف في الأسبوع الماضي. Aisha returned from Ta'if in the last week. لا تخف فإن سرك مصون. Don't fear, indeed, because your secret is protected. صان يصون is to protect. أين المسؤول عن الامتحان? Where's the مسؤول يعني? The student who is being questioned of the imtihan. For the imtihan, you could say. Responsible person also, you could say مسؤول. ألا تزال نائما? Are you still sleeping? قم فقد أذن للعصر. Get up, surely. It has Asr's Adhan has been given. Uddina is passive from Adhana, you are form 2. I will come to that form 2. La tuqbal silatul mabi'a. Don't, not don't. The product sila, mabi'a, sold products are not accepted. So mabi'a is from ba'a yabi'u, ismul maful mabu'. Ajib anir su'al tali. We should answer the following question. So tali is from tala yatlu. Tali ismul fa'il. And Abi, go back to the original books if you're not understanding. We went to a lot of details there. And Abi Hudaydah radiallahu anhu and Nabi sallallahu alaihi wasallam, because when you have live students, we slow down a lot. But you'll understand because they'll ask questions and all that. قال يسلم الصغير ولا الكبير والمار ولا القائد والقليل ولا الكثير. Rasulullah said from Abu Huraira, Sallam yusallimu, to say salam. The small will say salam to the elder one. Al-mar wal-qaid, the passerby on the sitting one. Wal-qalil wal-kasir. And the little one, few groups will say for a larger group. وفي رواية يسلم الراكب على الماشي. The rider will say salam to the mashi. والماشي للقائد. And the walking one will say to the sitting one. Mashi. والقليل ولا and little to the bigger group. التائب من الذنب كمن لا ذنب له. تاب يتوب. Here there is mashi is a thing. Yeah, maru is here. Ismul files, all of these. Taib min al-dhanb, the one who does tawbah from the sin, is like he has not done sin at all. Allah Ta'ala, taib taba yatub. Allah Ta'ala, وَلِكُلِّ قَوْمٍ هَادٍ. For every nation there's a guide. Hada yahdi, ismul file. وَقَالَ كُلُّ نَفْسٍ ذَائِقَةُ الْمَوْتِ. Every soul shall taste death. ذَائِقَةُ al-maut. ذَاقَ يَذُوقُ ذَائِقَةُ. It becomes feminine because nafs is feminine. تنقل صلاة الجمعة بالإذاعتين المسموعة والمرئية. The صلاة الجمعة نقل ينقل is transmitted with two stations, you could say. المسموعة, which is heard, اسم المفعول, and مرئية, which is رأى يرأى, to see, مرئية, visual, audio and visual. He's teaching us some verbs. This is form 2. فعل, عين كلمة is double, no? He just wants us to learn because he'll keep using it later on. سلم عليه قال له السلام عليكم. When you say سلم عليه, السلام عليكم. So the verb is سلم ماضي, يسلم مضارع, سلم, say salam. اطلع على أمره علمه. If he looks at some matter, he knows it. So the verb is اطلع يطلع اطلع. استأذنه في كذا, he seeks permission in something. أي طلب إذنه فيه, he sought permission for. إذن يعني permission. استأذن يستأذن استأذن. اغتنم الفرصة أي انتهزها. اغتنم الفرصة, to take an opportunity, same like take an opportunity. اغتنم, يغتنم, اغتنم. This is all form 8. Form 8 means what? Alif and ta are increased. Inshallah, we'll come to that. Intahaza, yantahizu, intahiz, to take an option. Tarawaha, yatarawahu, to fluctuate. Right? The mudada, which of the following was taraka, yatruku, to knock. Nataqa, yantiku, to speak. Sahiba, ashabu, to withdraw, also to accompany. It is so withdrawing money, or you're accompanying money is some kind of. Give the plural nuskhatun, nusakh, copy, copies. Hadiyatun, hadaya, markaz, marakis, centers. Forsatun, foras. This is, you have to memorize opportunities, unwan, address, anawin. This could be title also. Sirrun, secret. Asrar, secrets. Shu'un, singular. Sha'nun, matter. Manahij, manhaj. All right. This is the table he's giving it us now again. Okay. Let's look at this. Ismul file, ismul maf'ul. Now all fail, salim. Safe. That means it doesn't have anything from Hamza and all. So how do you make for verb is kataba? Ismul file, similar katib. Ismul maf'ul, maktub, no problem. Muda'af, doubled. Doubled. Sarra, to make someone happy. Sarun, happy. The guy who's happy. Sarirun, it was actually sarir. Masrur is the happy thing. Actually, Masrur is the one who's happy. Sarun is the one who's making others happy. Kind of. Masrur is mostly used. Asluhu is gone. So this is a problem. Sarun, how was it formed? It was formed Sarirun. This two, or mudaf is double. Mahmuz al-fa, no problem. Akhidun, two hamzas have joined. Akhada, he took. Akhidun, taker. Ma'khuz, taken thing. Al-ain, no problems. These are mahmuz. Sa'ala, sa'ilun, the one who asks. Mas'ul, the one who has been asked. Allam, qara'a, qari'un, reader. Maqru'un, read. No problem. This is like just putting hamza there. Wazana, no problem. Mawazinun, mawzunun. Yasara, this is very rare. We did not learn this in book 2, but to make something easy. So Yasir came from that. And Maisur, something big. Yasir is the one who makes things easy. Maisur thinks, I mean, it was made easy. This is very rare. Misal ya'i. Ajwaf wawi, qala yaqulu. This is a waw. So qa'il ismul fa'il. And ismul maf'ul is maqul. Maqul. So this was actually qavilun. It becomes a hamza. So remember, for ajwaf, you want to make ismul fa'il, it becomes a hamza. For both wawi and ya'i. And this changes. Maqul becomes mabi'a. But these are rare anyways. Naqis and all that is rare. So don't worry so much about all of these things. You'll just understand the meaning. You might forget how it was formed. Maqul, maqvul, baya', baya', mabi', mabi'u'. Mabi' is actually mabi'u'. الناقص الواوي دعا يدعو داعٍ الداعي داعيٌ. This is mad'uٌ. Mad'uٌ. It will actually two vowels. Here it becomes mahdiyun, guide. Ya'i hada yahdi hadin al-hadi. Hadiyun becomes mahdi. It's like the summary of everything. Like if you want to join them for ajwa, these two are same and these two are also same. Like, let me make a box maybe. Where's the box thing? So ismul fa'il for ajwaf is like hamza hamza. And ismul maf'ul is manqus, da'in, you'll drop the last letter. If al comes, it comes back. But this is how. This is like one category. You need not learn them separately. Here it's a problem. This becomes a separate thing with a waw, maqul. This becomes with a ya. Now here there's a separate thing. Same thing here, mad'uf and mahdi. So here waw, it shows that it is a waw. Here it becomes mahdi. We cannot make mahduyun. Okay. Lot of things, huh? So take a break. 5 lessons are done, alhamdulillah. Oh, lesson 6, we'll learn a lot of new things. And what are we learning here? I forgot. Naqis again. And little bit more about these things. Oh, ismul makan and zaman makan. Oh, okay. So try to perfect ismul fa'il, ismul maf'ul of all the types, inshallah. Then come to this lesson number 6. We're learning places of nouns and times. Maf'al or maf'il patterns. So how do you make nouns? Kataba yaktubu, place of writing. Maktab. Why is it maktab? Because it has a dhamma. Inshallah, we'll come to that. It's just that there's a logic, little bit of logic behind that. We'll learn in lesson number 6. Barakallahu feekum. It's been an hour for lesson 5. I thought I'd do it in half an hour, but I went into a lot of detail. All right. See you in lesson 6. Barakallahu feekum. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuhu. This is lesson number 6, where we're learning um, many stuff, but he'll start introducing mazid fihi verbs. Mazid fihi means what? Like you have just 3 letters, dal, ha, ta. So that's like fa kalima, ain kalima, lam kalima. But what happens is you can double the middle letter. Double the middle letter. And this, when you double the middle letter, this is called form 2. Form 2. We'll learn more about it in lesson 16. But as of now, mazid fihi means what? Sulathi, mazid fihi. That is, it's 3 root letters, but more off. So these are the 3 root letters, for example. Right? You add an extra letter, which is here. It is in form 2. It is ain. Same 3 root letters, but we added an extra letter here. Fa'ala. So it's just one pattern. You could say it's fa'ala. Fa'ala. Why am I telling this? Because he started introducing without actually introducing them. Right? You fa'ilu. So the mudare is with the dhamma, because when in the madi there are 4 letters. If you count the letters, how many? Fa, ain, lam. Correct? And you fa'ilu, ya has a dhamma, and then it gets a dhamma because madi has 4 letters. And this is taf'il. This is called bab taf'il, or form 2. Form 2. Don't worry if you don't understand much. It'll keep coming all the time. I'll try to introduce them in the starting itself, so that when it comes, you'll already know at least the introduction of it. So so this is tahiyya, for example. So anytime you see taf'il or taf'ila, like this tahiyya, it comes from hayyaya, yuhayyiyu, to greet. To greet. And tahiyya is to greet. Ba'da tahiyyati. And this mushrif thing, it comes from ashrafa yushrifu. That is form 4. In form 4, we add, like, for example, these are the root letters. You add an extra letter, which is a hamza in form 4. Lesson number 17, it will come, inshallah. You added af'ala. And because it is 4 letters in madi, it becomes yuf'ilu. Yuf'ilu. So this is called form 4. So try to remember. And don't worry if you don't understand much, because mazid fi takes time. We have a whole lesson for all of these things later on. But this is form 4. Af'ala, yuf'ilu, like aslama, he accepted Islam. Aslama, and then yuslimu, he accepts Islam. And then the amr is aslim, you accept Islam, aslim. And the masdar is, or the one who accepts Islam is muslim. So ismul fa'il, the doer noun, for mazid fihi is on the pattern of muslim. Muslim. So mushrif Islam, ashrafa, to supervise. It becomes mushrif, the one who supervises. Don't worry about all of these things. But because you brought those, I'm just explaining a little bit. But next time you see, it becomes, easier, inshallah. So tahiyya, after بعد التحية, after greeting, أأنتم المشتركون في رحلة الحج? Are you all participating in رحلة الحج? رحلة is a trip. Now this is form 8 also. So we've learned فعل, يفعل, and masdar is what? The noun is what? تفعيل. Form 2. And then أفعل, يفعل. This is form 4. يفعل. And this is called ifa'al, form 4. And then there's form 8, ifta'ala, yafta'ilu. There's so many letters which are extra here. Yafta'ilu. That means instead of the alif and ta is added. And then this is called bab ifta'al. Ifta'al, this is called form 8. So what are these forms? If you want, there's a video you can watch. You can search for 10 forms in 60 minutes. All the forms we've just gone through a little bit. So ifta'ala, yafta'ilu, ifta'al. Correct. So how do you say the one who participates? The ismul fa'il is more, right? All of these mazid fihi, it is more. So mushtarikun. So istaraka, he participated. Yashtariku, he participates. So the one who participates is called mushtarik, the one who participates. And the plural is mushtarikuna. I'm just showing you how it was formed. This is not important. You know my style. I just keep introducing again and again. So that first time the shock goes away, and then later on it becomes easy. Inshallah. So mushtarikuna, if you don't want to go into that, mushtarikuna is participation or participants. Are you all participating in the Rihlatil Hajj, trip of Hajj? Ahmed, Naam. Yes. Al Mushrif. Mushrif is the supervisor. Ya'udduhum. This is from Adda Ya'uddu, no? He counts them. Wa yunadihim. Nada yunadi. To call. And so always try to find, if it's a verb, the Madi and the Mudare. Masdar also you can do. Madi Mudare and Masdar. But generally Madi Mudare is fine because Masdars you have to memorize. Anyways. So Nada yunadi nida'un. To call. Nada with an alif. And this is form 3, we'll learn later on. I don't want to introduce all the forms, but I might have before. But this he's starting now. يعدهم عد يعد like مضاعف حج يحج. He counts them ويناديهم and calls them ثم يقول, then says أنتم الآن 18. You are now 18. You are now how many? 18. أين حامد? So حامد, this is called اسم الفاعل, the doer. It's not fa'il. This is ismul fa'il. For example, kharaja zaidun. This is called kharaja is fa'il, zaidun is fa'il. You should know this by now, right? But ismul fa'il is a noun which is on the pattern of fa'il. It could be a mubtada, it could be, it's not the grammatical concern. We are talking about sarf now. Huh? Sarf means morphology. You're not talking about grammar. Many people get confused. Like hamida is to praise. Yahmadu is, this is Bab Samia, no? Yahmadu. So I want to say the guy who prays is called Hamid. It's on the pattern of Fa'il. Fa alif ain kasra lam. Fa'ilun. So Hamid was formed like that. You can create from any 3-letter verb like that. Like qatala. So in English we add er, no, generally. The one who does killer. So how do you do it in Arabic? Qatilun. Ismul fa'il. Qatilun. We'll have exercises. Qatil is the ismul fa'il. It is not fa'il. It is different, remember. Ismul fa'il is the noun, the doer noun. How do you create a noun? Fa'il is a position in a sentence, like who's doing the action. Here, Hamid is just how was it created? It is created from qatilun, qatala, qatilun. Abdul Baqi. And Baqi is also from Baqiya yabqa al Baqi. Baqi. It's Manqus lesson 1. It has a ya at the end. Anyways, Hamidun and Abdul Baqi. Where are these guys? Al Bara says Hamidun fil mat'am. Hamid is in the restaurant. Amma Abdul Baqi faqad dhahaba ila masrif. As for Abdul Baqi, he went to the bank. Fa is used because anytime we want to use, which is amma. Amma comes, fa is used. Masrif is ismu zaman wa makan, which is bank. So, place of noun and time. All right. For example, kataba, he wrote. Yaktubu, he writes. Right. Katibun is a writer. This is called ismul fa'il. Maktubun ismul maf'ul. Don't worry, we have exercises. Ismul maf'ul. Ismul maf'ul means what? The thing being written. He's not doing the action, or it is not doing the action. The thing being done. Like maqtul is the one who was killed. Maqtul. And then because this is kataba yaktubu, it has a dhamma, no? There'll be a ismul zaman wa makan. Maktabun. Maktabun. Maktab is called ismul zaman wa makan. That means a place of writing or time of writing. Correct? So masrif is also from that. Masrif, mafa'il or mafa'al. This pattern, if you see, is generally for ismu zaman wa makan. That's how you create. Like, for example, a place of killing, you want to say. Place of killing. Like qatala yaqtulu. So fahuwa qatilun. So qatil is the killer, right? The one who killed. But you want to say the place of killing or the time of killing. So you'll use qatala yaqtulu is dhamma. So you say maqtal, right? Maqtal. So why does it have a kasra here? Because in the verb is sarafa yasrifu. Sarafa yasrifu is to turn or change away, to be diverted. Uh, It also means to spend. So the place of spending is what? Masrif bank or changing. Change also, you change your money, change sarf is also change in colloquial. So or normal language. So masrif is like that. It will come. Ismu zaman or makan also. We have a lesson for that. سيأتيان بعد 10 دقائق إن شاء الله. أتى يأتي is to come. This is different from أتى يؤتي to give. أتى يأتي is to come. أعطى يعطي is to give again. So the three things which are confusing for everyone. Ata, yati, to come. Ata, because this is Hamza again, this will have a Dhamma. It has four yu'ti. Ata, yu'ti, to give. Rabbana atina fid dunya. Uh, this is form 4. Ata, yu'ti is form 4. Then a'ta is also form 4. What is form 4? We've just done it, which is to have a Hamza in the starting. Bab if'al, Islam is a common example. So don't get confused with all of these things. Atayati is to come, atayuti is to give, a'ta yu'ti is to give again. And then atayati, when it is uses with the B, it means to bring. Bring. Like ataytu bil kitab, I came with the book. I'm just going a little bit detail, but it's just getting ready for future stuff. سيأتيان بعد 10 دقائق إن شاء الله. Ultimately, like I keep saying, if I go beyond the book, you need not worry about it, right? Don't think that it's necessary, right? Ultimate focus should be what's in the book. But I'll introduce it slowly, 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 so that when it comes in the book, you'll be like, we've done it before, like in Madina book 1, 2, 3, and not every time I uh, foreshadow it. Say Atiyani ba'da 10 دقائق. They both will come after 10 minutes, inshallah. Al-mushrifu musta'iduna antum. Are you all ready? Ista'adda yasta'iddu. This is form 10. Anytime you see alif sin ta istaf'ala in the starting, this is form 10. This is the easiest of the forms to understand. Like istaghfara. Hmm? Is so what is the root letter in istaghfara? Ghain. Let me change the color. Istaghfara. Imagine these are joined. I'm just writing a different color so it's not accepting. This is istaghfara. So the verb is actually istaghfara. But the root letters are ghain, fa, ra. And the alif sin ta are extra. Extra. Okay, this is called form 10. So the mudada is yastafa'ilu, istaf'ala, yastafilu, istaf'al. Istaghfara, he sought forgiveness. Istaghfiru, he seeked forgiveness. Istaghfar, to seek forgiveness. Same thing. Ista'adda, to get ready. Ista'iddu, it has a dal which is doubled in the end. And then musta'id is the one who's ready. Musta'iduna, are you all ready? Al-Hasan, inshallah. Mata safaru, inshallah. When is your travel? So they're going for Umrah, no? These guys? Oh, Hajj. Okay, okay. When is where are you going? When is the travel? Al mushrifu fi sa'ati thalithati bi'idhnillah. In the third hour, inshallah, with the permission of Allah. Aina naltaqi. The verb is iltaqa. This is form 8. What is form 8? Ifta'ala. Because he like throwing you into an ocean now of mazid fihi. Although he did not introduce it, because he wants us to get used to it, and he'll introduce it later on, right? Show, don't tell. That's what the book does, no? It keeps showing you, showing you, and then it tells you. You'll be like, so this is how it is. Because grammar, two types you can do, no? Give the rule first or the example second. But the most beneficial thing is give an example first and give the rule next. That's what Sheikh does. He gives an example. You'll be like, what's this? What's this? What's this? And so this is form 8. Ifta'al. Keep watching about the forms and try to write them down whenever I tell you. So, because we need to know, inshallah, to increase our vocabulary. So, iltaqa. Iltaqa is a ya, naqis also it is. This is form 8. Iltaqa is to meet. Yaltaqi. So you can conjugate it like that, no? Like normal. Iltaqa, iltaqa, iltaqaya, like a naqis verb, book two. Iltaqa, yaltaqi, like masha, yamshi, you can conjugate it. Masha, mashaitu. So how do you say I met? Iltaqaitu. Like that. So yaltaqi, he meets, we meet will be naltaqi. أين نلتقي? Where shall we meet? نلتقي في موقف السيارات بالجامعة. موقف وقف يقف. وقف يقف is to what? وقف يقف is the place. اسمه. So if it's a mithal verb, no? It's always with a kasra. So for example, wa'ada. Visal means what? It has a wow in the starting, or the ya also. But the wow drops in mudara because ya'idu was actually uh, yaw'idu. And this becomes what? Maw'ids. Maw'ids. A place or time of uh, this thing. A place of time of. So this lesson is all about ismu zaman wa makan. Ismu zaman wa makan, which we are learning. So mithal, remember, it's always with a kasra. So waqafa is to stand or stop. So place of stopping, because it's mithal, it is with a kasra. Mawqif. Don't worry, it'll come in the exercises. Mawqif, how was it formed? Waqafa yaqifu. Mawqif, a place of stopping or standing. نعم نلتقي في موقف السيارات بالجامعة. We will meet in the موقف السيارات, in the car park in the university. يجب أن تكونوا هناك. It's mandatory that you be there قبل موعد السفر, before the appointed time. موعد سي وعد يعيد. Again مثال is with a كسرة. بالنصف ساعات with half an hour. هاتوا حقائبكم. Give your bags. ودعوها في السيارة الواقفة أمام مدخل المحجع. Put it in front of the ودعوها. ودعوها. It's actually and put it. وضع يدعو. ضع is the أمر, no? Put. دعو. You all put. ودعوها في السيارة الواقفة, the car which is standing أمام مدخل المحجع. So دخل يدخل is the اسم زمان or place here. Entrance. دخل يدخل. محجع is also هجع يهجع, to sleep. So mahja is a hostel. So what they are saying, give your bags and put them in the car which is standing in front of the entrance of the hostel. Naif says, this is small fa'il, no? Naif. No. So this comes from noon ya fa. The ismul fa'il of ajwaf takes a hamza. Like qala yaqulu, it is a waw in between, no? So how do you say the sayer? It was actually qabil. It takes a hamza, it becomes qa'il. So don't get confused with the hamza in ismul fa'il. It could be a waw or a ya. لما يأتي زملاؤنا الساكن he'll explain this. لما يأتي زملاؤنا الساكنون في المحجع الثاني. I think in the next lesson. Our classmates have not yet come. Lamma is not yet. Sakinuna was staying in في المحجع الثاني, in the second hostel. المشرف أولئك سيلحقون بنا عند محطة القطار القديمة. Those will meet. لحق يلحق, to meet. This is also same like iltaqa yaltaqi, to meet. So there's laqiya yalqa, to meet. Laqiya yalqa, to meet. Like laqituka, I met you. And then iltaqa yaltaqi is for group generally, but I can say iltaqaituka, I met you. And then lahiqa yalhaqu is more like joining. Joining. So they will join us. Sayalhaquna, it comes with B. سيلحقون بنا عند محطة القطار. They will join us. I said meet, but it's more like joining. In the محطة القطار القديمة. حتى يحطوش, to perch, like come down. So محطة is used for station, stopping. قطار القديمة, old railway station. كم هم? How many are there? هم 10. They are 10. عمرو, نحن ذاهبون في اليوم السابع. So they are going on the 7th day. It's like the last day, no? You have to go be on the Hajj on 8th. أخشى أن يكون الزحام شديدا في المطاف والمسعى. We are going on the. I feel that there will be ziham or izdiham is from. Izdiham is crowd. There'll be a lot of crowd, severe crowd fil mataf wal mas'a. In the mataf and mas'a. Mataf from tafa yatufu. It is ajwaf, no? It has an alif in between. So tafa yatufu, mataf means what? The place of doing tawaf, mataf. And mas'a is from sa'a yas'a, to strive. Place of doing sa'i is called mas'a. Al-mushrifu la takhaf, don't fear. Allahul muyassir. Allah is the one who makes everything easy. أنا ذاهب إلى مكتبي. I'm going to my office. لا تنسوا لا تنسوا. You all don't forget أن موعدنا, the time. الساعة الثانية. They want to meet at 2 o'clock والنصف 2:30 في موقف السيارات إن شاء الله. In the car park إن شاء الله. Answer the following questions. ما عدد المشتركين في رحلة الحج? What is the number of participants in Hajj? How many? 18 now. 18. Yeah, 18 and somebody are joining. Anyways, عدد المشتركين 18. أين ذهب حامد وعبد الباقي؟ ذهب حامد إلى المطعم. حامد went to the مطعم وعبد الباقي إلى المصرف. He went to the bank. متى موعد السفر? It's like 2:30 something. الساعة الثانية والنصف. أين يلتقي الطلاب؟ في موقف السيارات. Where will the students meet? يلتقي الطلاب في موقف السيارات. They will meet in the car park. وفي أي ساعة? And at what hour? 2:30 أو whenever. نصف ساعة before. قبل موعد بنصف ساعة. It should come half an hour before. So 2 o'clock maybe. الساعة الثانية. أين يلحق بهم الطلاب المحجر الثاني? Where will the second hostel guys meet? They will meet us in the في محطة عند محطة القطار القديمة. سيلحقون. They will join in the old railway station. So this is اسم زمان ومكان. كلمة موعد مأخوذة من وعد يعد. Remember this is مثال. And the اسم زمان and مكان has a kasra for مثال. So that's why موعد. I'm repeating because it will come للدلالة على الزمان الوعد. So وعد يعد is to promise. But how do you say the time of promising? For 3-letter verbs, you'll make it on the pattern of maf'il or maf'al. And there's a logic behind it. Like if it has a kasra, it already has a kasra. So it'll become maw'id. If it has fatha or dhamma, it'll be maf'al. Generally. There are exceptions. Few verbs are exceptions. أو مكانه, or this place. So the same noun is used for time as well as this place. وتسمى اسم الزمان. It's called اسم الزمان إذا كان للدلالة على الزمان. If it indicates zaman, time. And it's called ismu makan if it indicates place, right? I mean, this is the same noun. So how do you know if it's a place or time? Well, we will look at the context. And the siyaq will tell us. اسم مكان إذا كان للدلالة على المكان. All right. اسم الزمان والمكان اسمان مسوغان. They are formed how there's a pattern. It's not like any word you'll take. No, there's a pattern. على زمان الفعل أو مكانه. مسوغ يعني formed. It is there, created. ويصاغان. صاغ يصوغ to form or create. صاغان من الفعل الثلاثي المجرد على وزن مفعل ومفعل. For 3 letters, it is created on the pattern of مفعل or مفعل. So when is it مفعل? When is it مفعل? There's a rule. ويأتيان على وزن مفعل إذا it comes on the pattern of مفعل if 3 or 2 things. كان الفعل ناقصا. So if it is ناقص, it is always مفعل. ناقص means what? It has a ya at the end or waw at the end. Okay. So like jara yajri is to run. So place of running or flowing is what? Majran. Majran. So you'll give a tanween on this. This is like it runs away, no? Many times this is manqus, musan, like that. Lesson 1. Many times it keeps repeating. Manqus, maqsoor. This is maqsoor actually. Maqsoor, sorry. مجرا من جرى يجري أو كان المضارع مفتوح العين أو مضمومها. Or the مضارع has already a fatha. So if it already has a fatha, you'll give it a fatha. Or dhamma. Or dhamma. Right? Or dhamma. So you'll make it on the pattern maf'al. Maf'al. Like mal'ab. From la'iba yal'abu, to play. Place of playing is what? Mal'ab. Playground. Kataba yaktubu, to write. So place of writing, of time also. It could be time also. Maktab, but time. He gives a footnote here because there are some verbs which are وقد جاء من يفعل المدون عن كلمات على مفعول بالكسر. There's some words like شرق يشرق. You'll be like it should be مشرق. شرق is to be east, on the east, no? So مشرق or to rise. The place of rising is east. So why is it mashriq with a kasra when this has dhamma? This is rare. These are like exceptions. Gharaba yaghrubu maghrib. So mashriq, maghrib are exceptions. And sajada yasjudu also should have been masjid. Because dhamma, no. We just learned when it's dhamma, you give a fatha, masjid. So it'll be, but it's not masjid, it's masjid. Why? Because exceptions. Three words are exceptions. But the general rule is if it has a fatha or a dhamma, it will be on the pattern of maf'al. How about maf'il? So there are two conditions for naqis. One for maf'al pattern, ismu zaman wa makan. If it is naqis, if it is madmum. Yeah, I should give some exercises. You'll get more idea about it. وياتيان على وزن مفعل. It comes in the pattern مفعل إذا كان الفعل الصحيح الآخر مقصود العين في المضارع. It is صحيح الآخر. That means so it's not ناقص. Because naqis we've done it here, no? It is maf'al fatha. Here, if it's sahihul akhir and it has maqsoodul ayn, already has a kasra in the mudar. For example, jalasa yajlisu. So the place of sitting will be majlis. To sit because already has a kasra. نعم. أو كان مثالا صحيح الآخر, or it is mithal but it is not naqis. صحيح الآخر يعني not naqis. Like we just did وقف يقف موقف. That's to stand, stop, place of standing or stop. وضع يدعو. This is also mithal, no? So mawdi', a place of putting. Up any place is called mawdi'. Place of putting something. وقد تلحق مفعلا حاء التانيث. Sometimes حاء التانيث, that is تاء التانيث, can also be joined. That means you can have a ta marbut at the end. كما في مدرسة. Why is it a ta here? Because darasa yadrusu should have been madras. There's no reason, logic here. They just joined it. So there's nothing called madras now. There's madrasah. Mahkama, hakama, yahkumu, to judge, mahkama, court. Maktaba, library. Manzila, nazala, yanzilu. Kataba yaktubu, they use maktab for the desk. They added a ta for a place where books are found. Maktaba, bookshop or a library. Manzila is a place of getting down. Nazala, yanzilu. So sometimes you can have a ta. It's just culture where it has been joined. So now you can form asma zaman wal makan to have better idea of ismu zaman wal makan. Okay. So remember, if it is naqis or has a fatha dhamma in the mudare, it is maf'al pattern. Meme is an extra, no? Maf'al. If it is mithal, what do you say? If it is mithal or it has a kasra already, so you'll give a kasra. Mithal means starts with a vav. Okay. Sa'a yas'a, to strive. Here it is to do sa'i, to walk between Safa and Marwa. So this is sa'a yas'a. So mas'an. And this will be mas'an. Try it out on your own, remembering those four rules in the starting. Sa'a yas'a mas'an naqis. That's why it's on the pattern maf'al. Laha yalhu. Okay. Laha yalhu. Again, this is naqis. It has a waw at the end. Because ya or waw, no? Naqis. So laha yalhu, to amuse. So amusement park is called malha or malhan without al. Rama yarmi. Oh, again, yeah, naqis. So marman. Rama is shoot or throw. Place of throwing, marman. Or time also, marman. Awa yavi, again, ya at the end. Very common in the Quran, to seek a refuge. So the place of refuge is called ma'wa. Ma'wa. Now you'll start noticing this anywhere in the Quran and other places on the pattern of maf'al or maf'il. Nafa yanfi. Nafa, one of the meanings is to exile someone. So this will become manfa. Nafa yanfi. To deny also. Nafa is to reject, no? Manfi. So the place of exiling someone is called, oh, this is naqis, no? So manfa, al-manfa. La'iba yal'abu is to play. Now we'll look at this. Oh, this has a fatha already. So mal'ab, playground, mal'abun. It has a noun, no? So give tanween. Ta'ima yat'amu, to feed someone. So place of feeding restaurant. So mat'am, right? That's how mat'am was formed. Tabakha yatbukhu, to cook. So matbakh, place of cooking, kitchen. Matbakh is lesson 4 in book 1. We learn matbakh. Aminatu fil matbakh. So how was it created? We've learned now. Because this has a dhamma. So dhamma will be like give fatha. Qa'ada yaqudu, to sit. So dhamma, no? Give fatha maq'ad, place of sitting. Haja yahja'u is to sleep. So mahja, hostel, the place of sleeping, actually. Okay, now we have same thing. We have alif in between. So alhamdulillah, no problem now. Ajwaf, this is. So just give an alif also because it was actually makwanun. They don't like vanun, yanun, and all that. So give out alif. So kana yakunu, he was, he is. The place of being is called makan. Now makan is just used for place. Qama yaqumu, to stand. So place of standing with a fatha. It's maqam. If you say muqam, it becomes a noun, act of standing. So you should be careful with that. It's maqam with a fatha, maqam, place of standing. Tafa yatufu, to do tawaf, it is mataf. Zara yazuru, to visit, so mazar, place of visiting. No, in Urdu, they use mazar for a grave because you keep visiting. So, but it's incorrect. I mean, you should visit graves, but um, for remembering deaths, not to call upon them and do shirk. Now, marra yamurru, to pass by, to pass by. So now this is muda'af. This ra is doubled. So, anyways, this has dhamma, no? So we'll say maf'al. So mamar, place of passing by, passageway. Halla yahullu. Halla yahullu. There are various uh, meanings of that. There's halla yahillu with a kasra. Halla yahullu is to untie, bind, or to take someone's place. Like I took your place, halal took makanak, to dissolve. So the place of dissolving, a place itself is called mahal, mahal, which came in Urdu as palace, mahal, Taj Mahal. But mahal literally means place, like makan. Now, halla yahullu. This halla yahillu is to stall with a kasra. Halla yahillu. Qarra yaqarru. This has a fatha, so maqar, place of residing, stability, no? Qarra. Qarra, he was stable. Qarra yaqirru. Or yaqarru, sorry. Qarra yaqarru, to settle down. Hatta yahuttu, to come down, perch, like a bird perching. So mahattatun, we give a ta here. Why? Because the Arabs gave it. But literally it should be mahattun. But for station we'll use with a ta, mahattatun. Right? This is done with ajwaf and muda'af. He's giving 4 different types. So this is naqis, I mean, sorry. This is mithal. Balada yalidu, to be born. Born. So place of birth or time. Mawlid. With a kasra, no, because this is mithal. Mithal, you have to give a kasra. Varada yaridu. Varada is literally to mention, but literally in the previous generations, or even now, Varada yaridu is to come, arrive. Arrive, show up, to be found, and to bring water also. So a place of water or place of coming is called mawrids. 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 Waqafa yaqifu, to stand. So mawqif, place of standing. Wada'a yada'u, mawdi', place of putting something. Raja'a yadji'u. This is like normal. So this has a kasra. So it's a marja', place of returning. Sarafa yasrifu, to change, exchange. So masrif, bank. Arada is to present something. Ya'aridu arada. Ya'aridu, to present something. So this will be ma'arid, museum. Museum, because you're presenting everything. Jalasa yajlisu, to sit. So majlis. Majlis, place of sitting. He's giving some examples. So we have to find out ismu zaman wa makan when we see in the examples. استخرج مما يأتي أسماء الزمان والمكان واذكر وزن كل واحد منهما, and mention the pattern of every one of them. والفعل الذي اشتق منه, and the verb through which it has been derived. يقال هو مني بمرأ ومسمع, أي بحيث أراه أسمع كلامه. It is said هو مني, he is from me or of me, بمرأ ومسمع, he's very close. Like I have a bodyguard. So we say, mar'an is a place of seeing. He's very close. He can see me or I can see him. Wa masma' and a place of hearing also. So mar'an is from ra'a yara. Ra'a yara. And masma' is from sami'a yasma'u, to hear. Masma' sami'a yasma'u. Masma'. I بحيث أراه, from where I can see him, and أسمع كلامه, and listen to his speech. Mar'an, masma, ismu. This is, you could say, ismu makan. Both are places, not time. قال تعالى إن موعدهم الصبح أليس الصبح بقريب. Indeed, the time is the morning, the appointed time. موعد comes from وعد يعد. Try it out. Think about it. How was موعد formed? Because it's mithal, it gets a kasra. No, mithal. It starts with a waw. Lots of rules. You may like, what's going on? So give it some time, inshallah, you'll understand. Ismu zaman and makan. Ultimately, we are looking back and trying to understand the meaning on how it was created, right? Inna maw'idahum as-subh. Indeed, this is sarf morphology is like this. You'll be like, it's not grammar. It is like how the word was created. Maw'id, wa'ada ya'idu maw'id. Inna maw'idahum as-subh. Indeed, their time is appointed time is in the morning. أليس الصبح بقريب. Is not the morning near. وقال لقد كان لسبأ في مسكنهم آية. Surely there was in Saba in the maskan. Maskan, sakana, yaskunu is to live. Sakana, yaskunu is to live. So maskanihim, in their places of living. Maskan, sakana, yaskunu, it has a dhamma, no? So it becomes maskan. Ayah. Jannatani an yamini wa shimal. There are two gardens, one on right and one on the left. There's nothing else. Maskan. وقال قد علم كل أناس مشربهم. And all of the people, they knew their place of drinking. Ismu makan. Mashrab from shariba yashrabu with a fatha. So it will become mashrab. Mashrab. قال وقال أليس في جهنم مثوى للكافرين. Is there not for in Jahannam, Thawa is also Thawa yathvi. Thawa is also what to stay, live. So there was Awa Ya'wa, to give refuge. The Thawa yathvi, to stay. Stay. Place of sleeping also. So a place of staying for Mathwan lil kafirin or Mathwal lil kafirin. It's a place of staying for the kafirin. وَقَالَ مَا لَكُم مِّن مَلْجَإٍ. So laja'a yalja is to cling, to cling something. Malja, a place of clinging. You'll not have a place of clinging on that day. Like a refuge. Laja'a is a place of refuge. Laja'a yalja'u, to take resort to. So you'll not have any place of resort. Malja ismu makan. These are all places, no? There's no time here. Oh, time is here. Time. So many times, I mean, it's place. And Abi Hurairah Rasulullah sallallahu alaihi wasallam قال, that the Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam said, "Man qama min majlisihi thumma raja'a ilayhi fahuwa ahaqqu bihi." Whoever stands from his majlis, jalasa yajlisu, majlis ismu makan, and then he returns to it, then he has more right to it. Ahaqqu bihi. Majlis, correct. Point out the lessons. In the lesson, we've done it, no? Oh, that's it. I was thinking there was more to it. Nothing else. Next, we have ismu alat. There's no logic to it. Nouns of instruments. Nouns of instruments. There's no logic or whatever to it. Just you have to memorize. But how is it created? On three patterns. Mif'al, mif'al, mif'ala. Inshallah, we'll do it in lesson number 7, which is all about instruments. Barakallahu feekum, Jazakallahu Khairan, Subhanakallahumma wa bihamdik, ashhadu an la ilaha illa anta, astaghfiruka wa atubu ilaik. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Bismillah, alhamdulillah, wassalatu wassalamu ala Rasulillah wa ala alihi wa sahbihi ajma'in. Welcome back to Madina Book 3, and we are watching. We've done 6 lessons. Today is lesson 7. We are learning Ismul Alah, nouns of instruments. Now, these nouns of instruments, they do not have, any logic behind them. You just have to memorize them. There are three patterns for that: mif'al, mif'al, and mif'ala. And which verb, which will you make this one? I mean, doesn't matter. It's just that they've used this pattern. That's it. There's fa'ala, also ghassala, which is used for modern, like washing machines and all that. So we'll see now. So it's not like logic. Okay, I'll create my new instrument using mif'al. No. If the Arabs have used it, you have to understand that it's on this pattern. And not all the time it is on this pattern. But yeah, Hisham says, so there are a lot of vocabs here in this lesson. أتريدين شيئا من السوق يا أم أحمد? Do you want anything from the market, O Ahmed? Ahmed says, نعم أريد مغرفة ومقلاة ومكواة ومقصا. Notice this is on the pattern of mif'ala. So it comes from gharafa, to scoop. So a scoop, like a ladle. A ladle is called megharafa. A lot of vocabs here. Miqlatun, a frying pan. It comes from qala yaqli, so mif'al pattern. So miqlatun. Kawa yakwi, we've learned before. This is to iron. Mikwatun. And qassa yaqussu is to cut. So miqas. Mif'al, scissors. هشام ما أكثر طالباتك يا أم أحمد. طالبات is demands. So ما أكثر طالبات, it's not from طالب, and that's a student. طالبة, this is طلبة, or actually طالبة, and plural is طالبات. ما أكثر طالباتك, how many demands you have. أو أم أحمد ألم أشتري لك هذه الأشياء في العام الماضي? Did I not purchase, because of lam ya has dropped, these things in the past year? أم أحمد بلا, of course. ولكنها من الطراز القديم. Tiraz, model. They're of the old fashion or old model. Tiraz, old types. So they are like old ones. Now we need some new technology. وقد جاءت في السوق الآن أطرزة حديثة. New models have come in the market. وهي طبعا أحسن وأجود. And they are of course better. أجود, more stronger. جيد اسمه تفضيل. أجود like كبير, أكبر. نسيت أن أذكر القمح والعدس. I forgot to mention. نسي إنسان, to forget. قمح, wheat, and lentils, دال. اسمع. إن هذا البقال الجديد مطفف فلا تشتري منه شيئا. Listen, indeed this new green grocer is مطفف. مطفف is he cheats, cheater. مطفف in weighing scales is called مطفف, no? So مطفف فلا تشتري منه شيئا, so don't purchase anything from him. ويل للمطففين, woe to the مطففين. ولكن كيف عرفت ذلك? But how do you know that? أم أحمد إن الجبن الذي اشتريت منه قبل أيام وزنته بميزاننا. Indeed the jubn, yani the cheese which we purchased a few days ago, وزنته, I weighed it in our mizan. Mizan is also mif'al pattern. It's actually mivzan, the wow drops, it becomes mizan. From wazana, ismu ala. Mizanina, in a weighing scale, وجدته ناقصا, I found it less. وكذلك كلت البرة, similarly, so qamh is also wheat, burr is also wheat. And similarly, I weighed or I measured the burr. Kala yakilu is to measure. So in previous days, they used to sell, I don't know if today also, you'll get 1 cup of wheat, 1 sa, like that. So kiltul burra, I measured it, and fawjatuhu aidan naqisan. It is also naqis, like 1 liter kind of. But for solids also, I found it naqis. Hishamun sa'ansahuhu, I will advise him. وَأَتْلُ عَلَيْهِ قَوْلَهُ تَعَالَى, and I will recite to him Allah's speech, وَلَا تَنْقُصُ الْمِكْيَالَ وَالْمِيزَانَ, and don't reduce the weighing scale, measuring and weighing scale. لَعَلَّ اللَّهَ, and this is mikyal, and mizan is also ismu ala. Don't worry, it will come in the exercises. لَعَلَّ اللَّهَ يَهْدِيهِ, perhaps Allah will guide him. أَتُرِيدُ أَنْتَ شَيْئًا يَا أَحْمَدُ, do you want anything, O Ahmad? نعم أريد مسطرة وممحاة ومبراة. So all of the kids will now ask all of these things. I want a scale and a eraser, and mibratan is a sharpener. from bara yabri. Hisham hati miftah as-siyarati min ghurfati. Miftah is also from fatah yaftahu. Ismu ala. We've learned before miftah, no? Give me the key of the car from my room. أنا لدى باب المسعد. I'm near the door of the lift. مسعد from سعيد يسعد مسعد. So ultimately we have to memorize. Like I cannot say, okay, Saida is to climb, so let's make for elevator Mis'ad or Mis'ada. No, I have to use what they've used, right? So ultimately, it's all about identifying that, okay, this is a noun from instrument. It came from Saida, Isadu, to climb. Answer the following questions. ماذا طلبت أم أحمد من السوق? What did Ahmad want from the souk? She wanted مغرفة تريد مغرفة ومقلاة ومكواة ومقصا. وماذا طلب أحمد؟ طلب أحمد مسطرة وممحاة ومبراة. أي آية يريد هشام أن يتلو على البقال الجديد؟ هشام يريد أن يتلو سورة المطففين. ويل للمطففين. ولماذا؟ لأنه مطفف. Why? Because he is a cheater. Alright. كلمة مفتاح مأخوذة من مصدر فتح يفتح مفتاح. Right? So فتح is the master, no? So we want instrument from that. So what? So there are three patterns for that. مفعل مفعلة مفعلة. So why did they use miftah and not miftaha or something else? Well, that's how they used it. So you cannot create your own, but just to identify. الدلالة على آلة الفتح, to show you the instrument of opening. وتسمى اسم آلة. This is called اسم آلة. اسم الآلة اسم مصوغ من الفعل الثلاثي للدلالة على ما وقع الفعل بواسطته. اسم آلة is a اسم which is مصوغ صاغ, so formed from three-letter verbs to indicate on whom the action occurs through it. بواسطة يعني through it. لاسم الآلة ثلاثة أوزان. There are three patterns for this. So if you see these patterns, no, starts with the me, all of them, and the first root letter ain and then alif or mif'al or mif'ala, then you know that it is instrument. So mif'al, mif'ala, and mif'al and mif'ala. Nahu miftah, key, ismu ala, that means nouns of instrument. Fatah yaftahu, mibrad, sharpener. Barai, mibrad is this thing, saw kind of. Oh, mibrad is a tool cutter, no? Filing. Miknasa is a broom. So new vocabs here. So he wants on the pattern of mif'al, because now he cannot say, okay, create ismu ala whatever form. No, he has to specify this form, because this is how the Arabs used. So mif'al is the pattern. Fataha yaftahu. What is it? Miftah, key. Nashara yanshuru is to saw something off. So minshar, a sawing, saw. Haratha yahrusu, mihrath. Haratha is to harvest. So something to harvest, or plow. So mihrath, a plower, the plow. Mihrath. Zalaja is liju. Mizlaj. Zalaja is to, like, in the windows we have, no? Zalaja is to skate on all those things. So, which stops the window from, stopper. You could say stopper. Zalaja mizlaj. Sliding bolt, yeah. Pasa yaqisu miqyas, to measure, something to measure. Pasa is like measuring tape or something. Miqyas. Kala yakilu mikyal. This thing. Measurement, again, this is for measuring liters, kind of a cup, mikyal. Wazana yazinu. Now, because it has a waw, mithal, the waw drops, because mivzan, waw has a sukun, and before it is a kasra, no, it becomes mizan. Wazana yazinu, mizanun. All right, next he wants on the pattern mif'al, no alif, that means. So barada yabrudu mibradun, something tool cutter, mibrad. Halaba yahlubu is to milk something. So mihlabun, the milking vessel, or you put in the animal, no? Mihlab. Sa'ida yas'adu, to climb. So mis'ad, escalator or elevator. Qabada yaqbidu. Qabada is to hold something. So something to hold. So miqbad. Miqbad, a handle. Miqbad is the handle. Qada yaqidu, qada yaqudu. So miqaddun. Qada yaqudu, miqadun. Because it was miqwadun, miqwadun, and then it'll be changed into an alif to drive. Qada is to drive something. So steering wheel kind of. نعم. قص يقص to cut. So miqassun, scissors. Hakka yahukkus to scratch. So some like scratcher or instrument is used. Mihakkun. It's for a touchstone. You rub it on it, no? Mihakkun. Anyways, just some instruments. Huh? Then we have on the pattern mif'ala. Kana sayaknusu miknasatun. We'll add a tha. Why tha now? Don't ask questions. Right? Because that's how they used it. To broom. Why not miknas or miknas? Well, no idea. It just become famous. This pattern became famous. Or they use this. Laiqa yalaqu to lick. So milaqatun, spoon. Taraqa yatruku to knock. So something to knock. Mitraqatun, knocker on the door. Satara yasturu to draw a line. So use mistara, scale, a ruler. Asara yasidu to juice, squeeze something. So mi'asaratun, juicer, squeezer, juice, removing the juice. Gharafa yaghrifu is to scoop something out. So mighrafatun, a ladle or scoop. Qala yaqli to fry. So miqlatun, because it has a ya actually. Miqlayatun, it changes into an alif. Miqlatun, frying pan. Maha yamhu to erase. So mimhatun, mimhatun, eraser. Kawa yakwi to iron. Mikwatun. Bara yabri to sharp. Mibratun, sharpener. Safa yasfu is to make something clean. So misfatun, like a strain, a filter kind of. Misfatun, refinery, filter. Ra'a yar'a is to see, so mir'atun, a mirror. That's how mirror was formed. Raqi yalqa, to climb again. To take a step also is used. So mirqatun, a step, a stair, like one step, stairs, mirqatun. Because raqiya is same like sa'ida, to climb. He gives some examples. It's first use it practically. So ayin asma al-alati fi mayati. Nouns of instruments in the following. وَذْكُرْ وَزْنَ كُلِّ وَاحِدٍ مِنْهَا, and mention the wazn pattern of each of them. عن أبي هريرة رضي الله عنه أن رسول الله صلى الله عليه وسلم قال المؤمن مرآة المؤمن. Rasulullah صلى الله عليه وسلم said, the believer is the mirror of the believer. رواه أبو داود. So مرآة اسم آلة. وفي حديث نزل رسول الله صلى الله عليه وسلم مرقاة من المنبر. In the hadith, Rasulullah got down from a step from the mimbar. مرقاة. في حديث طاف النبي صلى الله عليه الصلاة والسلام في حجة الوداع على بعير يستلم الركن بالمحجن. Nabi Sallallahu he did tawaf in a Hajjatil Wada, in the last Hajj, ala ba'ir, on a camel. Yastalimu rukna, he touched. Istalama is to touch. Istalama is Istalimu form 10. Inshallah, it'll come later on. Anything which has alif sinta, it is form 10. A rukna bil mihjan. Rukn yani, the rukna Hajj al-Aswad with a mihjan. Mihjan, he gives a footnote. They didn't bring the footnote. Oh, he brought it. Al-Ba'ir. What is Ba'ir? Min al-ibili bi manzilatil insan min al-nas. It's like camel. It's camel, like one person from the people. Ba'ir, but it's used for traveling. Yutlaqu al-jamali wa naqa, for male or female. So a riding camel, it could be a male or female. It is Ba'ir. Ibil is like a group of camels. Ba'ir is like one camel. Istalam al-hajar al-aswad ay lamasahu bil-yad. Lamasa yani touched it. Istalama is also to touch. He touched it with his hand. Yastalimu is a mudara. Ar-rukn al-muradu bihi huna al-hajar al-aswad. The hajar al-aswad is here. Al-mihjan. So mihjan is something with a crookedness. The stick with the crookedness. Khashabatun fi tarafiha i'wijajun. It's a stick, no? Holding stick, walking stick. On its end is a curve. Hajana shay'a yahjunu. جذبه بالمحجن. حجن يحجن is the verb. جذبه بالمحجن. جذب يعني brought it or attract, pulled it. Pulled it with the mihjan. But here it doesn't mean pull. Uh, it means touched because he touched it. عن عبد الله بن عباس رضي الله عنهما قال نحى رسول الله صلى الله عليه وسلم من كل ذي ناب من السباع. Rasulullah صلى الله عليه وسلم prohibited from every ذي ناب يعني canines of the animals, السباع wild animals. عن كل ذي مخلب من الطير and every claws of the birds. I mean the birds which have claws. الناب السن بجانب الرباعية. So these are like the رباعية, the names of the teeth, and these are the fangs. Anyab, it's plural is anyab. As-sabu is the singular. Kullu ma lahu nabun. Every animal which has these, what do you call it? Canines. Kal asadi wa dhibi wa namir, like lion and wolf and tiger. And jamu' siba. Sabu is singular, plural is siba. Al-mikhlab huwa li-ta'iri was-sabu. كالظفر للإنسان. nails. It's called مخلب, the claws actually. الطير جمع مفرده طائر. طائر is one bird, plural is طير. طير. Bring out from the lesson, we've done that. بين نوع كل من المشتقات الآتية. مرئي. So مرئي is actually comes from مفعول, something visual which you see. So this is ismul maf'ul. So he just wants us to know. And that's what is mar'an. This is maf'al or maf'il. This is ismu zaman or makan. So you have to go and review maf'ul and then ismu zaman or makan, previous lesson. And mir'atun is the instrument of saying. So how was this form? Mar'iyun was actually mar'uyun. Maf'ulun, and then the waw was dropped, it became mar'iyun. Ismul maf'ul. This is mar'an, place of seeing. Maf'al. Because we have learned ra'a yara. If it's naqis, it's on the pattern of maf'al. Like sa'a yas'a, mas'a, al-mas'a, yani the place of doing sa'i. So mir'atun is the mirror. Mikyalun, this is again ismu ala. Makilun, this is ismul maf'ul. So we have to distinguish the thing being measured. Fatihun, ismu fa'il. Miftahun, ismu ala. Maftuh, ismu maf'ul. مولد اسمه زمان ومكان, and مولود اسمه مفعول. So these are the مشتقات من الأسماء. If you Google it, مشتقات من الأسماء, you'll get all of these things, which are derivatives from the nouns. اسم الفاعل, اسم المفعول. Then we have what we've learned, ismu zaman wa makan, number 3. Ismu zaman wa makan, ismu ala, because they have specific patterns. Right. And what else did we learn? Yeah, that's it. And siyaq al-mubalagha. We learned ismu tafdeel also. Ismu tafdeel, akbaru, and so on. So there are actually 14 of them. 5 are famous. Ismu fa'il, ismu maf'ul, ismu zaman wa makan, ismu ala, and what? Ismu tafdeel. Ismu tafdeel. That's it. And there are others also like Masdar Mimi, Ismul Haya. He'll keep introducing Masdar Sahih, Ismul Masdar, Masdar Sinai. Why are we learning this? Because they have specific patterns. Or there's no need to learn actually. But when you see this Mir'atun or Mikyalun, you'll know, okay, this is for Ismu Ala instrument. There are specific awzan for this, patterns for this. True. So you have to learn this. Now, don't get confused. Apart from these, there are others also. There are others also, but they don't have specific patterns. So don't keep looking. Apart from these, like why kharaja yakhruju, why is kharaj used for taxes? Well, we don't know. It's not from the mushtaqat. It's not like you can apply this rule for anything else, right? It's just if you use those letters in that specific pattern for something, right? So you have to understand that. I hope you understand, right? And don't get, this is sarf actually. This is It comes in sarf because we are talking about one word level, how it is formed. You see? So don't get confused between fa'il and ismul fa'il, between maf'ulun bihi and ismul maf'ul, right? Fa'il is what? The doer, like daraba zaydun. Where's the fa'il zaid? It's not ismul fa'il. Ismul fa'il means the word which is on the pattern of fa'il, right? Like qatil, killer. Now, killer could be maf'ulun bihi also. For example, I saw the killer. Ra'aytul qatil. So, because Nahu deals with positions, 21, 22 positions, which we learned in lesson one. Marfu'at, mansubat, majrurat. Those are the ones. So, Ra'itul qatila, I saw the qatila. Ra'a fail. Two is the ta is the fa'il, dhamir, right? And where's the maful bi? Al qatil. But how was qatil formed? It was formed on the pattern of fa'il from khatala yaqtulu, killer. No? So that is sarf, when word. So many people get confused. It's a little advanced. Don't think about it so much. هاتي جمع الأسماء الآتية. Give the plural of the following. طالبة طالبات, demand. طراز أطرزة, he brought it in the lesson. مطفف مطففون, cheetah. المحجن is the stick, and مخلب is the claws. And with this, a small lesson. Alhamdulillah, finally we are getting small lessons. Alhamdulillah. Lesson number 8, we'll talk about ma'rifa and nakira. Inshallah ta'ala. Ma'rifa nakira. Barakallahu feekum. Jazakallahu khairan. Subhanakallahumma wa bihamdik. Ashhadu an la ilaha illa anta astaghfiruka wa atubu ilayk. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Bismillah. Alhamdulillah. Welcome back to Madina book 3, and today we are doing lesson number 8, الدرس الثامن. So the buyer says al-mushtari means the buyer, the one who buys. ألديك أقلام, do you have pens? So this lesson is teaching us that if mubtada is nakira, the mubtada is the subject, right? It should have actually been أقلام لديك, do you have pens? Like pens you have. So because it is nakira, it has tanween, it'll come later on. And jar majul or dharf, the fil bayti rajulun, it'll come first, right? We'll learn this, inshallah. Ladayka aqlamun, sahibul mahal, the owner of the companion, also sahib, but the owner of the mahal, shop. Mahal is any place or shop. لدينا أقلام حبر وأقلام جافة. Yes, we have أقلام حبر. It is ink pen, and أقلام جافة, that is ball pens. This is manutnat. أقلام جافة, ball pens, and dry pens, the ball ones, the dry. This is حبر, is ink. المشتري أعطيني ذاك, give me that. أعطيني ذاك. أعطى يعطي takes two objects. أعطيني, give me that. أعطيني ذاك. So there are two mafulun bihis. The first one is me, and ذاك is mafulun bihi number 2. That is, give me that. Like أعطيتك الكتابة, I gave you the book. So ka is the first object, and kaf as well as الكتابة. يشير إلى قلم, he points out. أشار يشير, form 4. أشار يشير إشارة, يشير إلى قلم, he points to a pen. صاحب المحل, هذا المشتري, لا, الذي فوقه, the one above it. So الذي also can be used to start a sentence. It can become مبتدا. الذي خلق الموت والحياة. الذي الذي قال لهم الناس. Like that, we can start a sentence with الذي also. صاحب المحل, هذا المشتري, نعم, أعطيني قلم رصاص, and give me a lead pen. Lead is this pencil kind of this thing, lead pen, you could say, this pen pencil. هذا قلم رصاص, this is the lead pencil. رصاص is lead, that means a pencil. It could be المشتري أعطيني دفترا, give me a notebook.
صاحب المحل، الدفاتر وأنواع مختلفة. The notebooks are many types. أي نوع تريد؟ Which type do you want؟ المشتري: أريد دفترا ذا ورق مسطر على غلافه خريطة العالم الإسلامي. I want a notebook. ذا is like adjective of this. ذو becomes ذا. ذا ورق مسطر of lined pages. ذا ورق مسطر على غلافه on its cover is the خريطة العالم الإسلام is the map of the world Islamic world. صاحب المحل: تريد شيئا آخر؟ Do you want anything else؟ لا. صاحب المحل ينادي ابنه. نادى ينادي is form 3 to call. What is form 3? It has an alif no فعل يفعل مفعلة أو فعال. So نادى ينادي نادى ينادي. Inshallah all of these forms will come in the future. But I would recommend, if you've not watched till now, watch all the 10 forms in 60 minutes video on the channel. ضع هذه الأشياء في كيس. Put all of these things in a bag. للمشتري: التلميذ أنت؟ Are you a student؟ نعم. He says yes. صاحب المحل: ما اسمك؟ What's your name؟ اسمي مالك. My name is مالك. صاحب المحل: في أي مدرسة تدرس؟ In which school do you study؟ مالك: في مدرسة عمر الثانوية. In the school of secondary عمر ثانوية. In the عمر school of secondary education. You could. يسلم له الولد الأشياء في كيس. سلم يسلم means to say salam if it comes with ala. Ala. But if it comes with lahu, it means give him something. So it depends on the preposition. يسلم له الولد, the boy gives him الأشياء, the things in a bag. ويدفع مالك قيمتها. دفع يدفع to push or to pay. And Malik pays its price. ويخرج and he leaves. صاحب المحل: يا مالك تعال. أو مالك come. هذه لوحة جميلة. This is a good placard. A placard which they hang, no? تحوي آيات وأحاديث. Which contains حوا يحوي is to contain. Which contains آيات and أحاديث. هي هدية لك. It is a gift for you. مالك: شكرا. يقرأ he reads. ما عندكم ينفد وما عند الله باق. What's with you will end. نفد ينفد to end. And what's with Allah will remain. And the hadith is المسلم من سلم المسلمون من لسانه ويده. Muslim is the one who the other Muslims are safe from his tongue and his hand. Answer the following questions. أجب عن الأسئلة الآتية. ما الأشياء التي اشتراها مالك؟ اشتراها دفترا، قلما، قلم الرصاص، هكذا. He purchased all of these things. أين يدرس مالك؟ يدرس مالك في مدرسة عمر الثانوية. ماذا حوت اللوحة؟ الآيات والأحاديث. حوت يعني حوا يحوي. The ya was dropped. حوا يحوي to contain. So it was dropped. حوت اللوحة. What did the لوحة consist of? آيات والأحاديث. Okay. So this is lesson number معرفة النكرة. الاسم إما معرفة وإما نكرة. The noun is either معرفة or either نكرة. معرفة يعني definite. And نكرة which we've done already, lesson 3 in book 1. فالمعرفة ما دل على معين. معرفة is something which indicates on a specific stuff, a specific person or specific thing. كمحمد, like Muhammad. وأنت, ضمائر also معرف. أنت is also هو هما هم هي هما أنت. Because you're specifying, no, أنت you. وهذا all أسماء الإشارة also are معارف. في كتاب المدرس مضاف نفسه also is معرف. If it is مضاف إلى معرفة. The teacher's book. والجامعة it has the university. والنكرة ما دل على غير معين كرجل, which is not indicated to something which is specific. Like رجل, it's any man. No? رجل, any man. وكتاب, any book. وجامعة, any university. So there are 7 types of معرفة. He'll explain. أقسام المعرفة. How can the words be specific in the Arabic language? So there are 7 types. المعارف 7 أقسام. There are 7 times. وهي الضمير pronouns مثل أنا. Right? Pronouns are specific, right? Because you have to specify them. أنا وأنت وهو وتا. And pronouns, attached pronouns also, like كتبت she or كتبت you wrote, or كتبتي you wrote, كتبت I wrote. والواو من يكتبون and واو يكتبون and واو يكتبون. These are what ضمائر العلم والضمير والإشارة الموصول والإضافة وياء. If you want to memorize, this is like something which I've learned. Al-alam, al, and then alam. Alam is a name. So two types, al, any word with al, and alam, al-damir, al-ishara, al-mawsulu, إضافة إلى معرفة وياء. So how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 types of ma'arif. This is what he's giving. If you want to remember, al-alam wal-damir wal-ishara, al-mawsul wal-idafatu waya'u, when you're calling someone. So 7 types. Al-damir, all of these. Al-waw in yaktubuna, this is also ma'arifa. Al-alam mithlu ahmada wal-hindi wa makkata. Alam are proper nouns, names and places and things. اسم الإشارة مثل هذا وذلك وهذه وتلك وهؤلاء. اسم الإشارة like this, that, this, that, and هؤلاء, these. All when they're actually هذا هذان هؤلاء هذه هاتان هؤلاء ذلك ذانك أولئك تلك تانك أولئك. Those are اسماء الإشارة. Then you have الاسم الموصول, the nouns which are joining, relative nouns. مثل الذي والذين التي اللاتي. This also you can remember. الذي اللذان الذين التي اللاتي اللتان اللاتي and اللائي. Both are used. And ما من موصولتين. ما whatever or what if it comes in between. ما موصولة and من موصولة. These are also fixed. I mean not fixed, specific. المحلى بأل, which is محلى means decorated with al. Here it means it has al. مثل الكتاب. This is what we've learned, no? This is معرفة, obvious معرفة. الرجل. المضاف إلى معرفة, something which is مضاف. You make a مضاف مضاف إلى relationship to a معرفة. كتابه, كتاب حامد. So who is also معرفة. حامد is also معرفة. Oh, sorry, كتاب is also معرفة here also. Because Hamid is Ma'rifa, Kitab is also Ma'rifa. Kitabu Hada, the ones, this one. So anything mudaf to all of these two things. وطالب الذي خرج من الفصل قبل قليل. The student who left from the class before a while. وكتاب المدرس, the teacher's book. The teacher's book. So this is what? المضاف إلى معرفة. مضاف إلى معرفة. أما المضاف إلى نكرة فنكرة. As for مضاف to a نكرة, it is نكرة. مثل كتاب طالب وبيت مدرس. A student's book. A teacher's house. This is, the book is نكرة, no? Because it is مضاف إلى نكرة. And then when you call someone and that person is specific, like النكرة المقصودة بالنداء. Nakira, the word itself is nakira, and because you're calling, it becomes specific. For example, ya rajulu. So the tanween drops. Ya rajulu becomes, it was actually what? Rajulun. A man, when you add ya, it becomes oh man, specific. Ya shaykhu. إذا ناديت رجلا وشيخا معينين. When you call for a specific man, like oh man or oh shaykh. أما النكرة غير المقصودة بالنداء فنكرة. But you want to say which is not maqsudah. What do you mean? Like a blind man, right? So blind man is not specifying any man there. Then it'll be nakira. كقول الأعمى, like the blind person. يا رجلا خذ بيدي. Oh blind man, oh man, take my hand. He doesn't mean any specific man. He just says, oh man, whoever's here, right? So he'll make it mansub rajulan because this is nakira غير مقصودة أو غير المقصودة. Right? So you'll make it mansub. والمعرفة. So remember these two. This is rare anyways, like a blind person, but the general rule is after ya the tanween drops. unless it's a blind man and he's not specifying anyone. So you say يا رجلا خذ بيد. Make it منسوب بالتنوين. والمعرفة لا تتغير حالها بالنداء. And there's معرفة which is, even if you call it, it's always معرفة. No? يا خالد. يا خالد. يا خالد يعني, oh Khalid. Khalid is already معرفة. So it doesn't matter here. يا هذا, oh this one, come here. الآن حل هذه التمارين. حل يعني solve. حل يحل. حل عمرو. حل. Solve these exercises. هاتي ثلاثة أمثلة للنكرة. Give three examples for نكرة. رجل, بيت, أسد. Yeah, a line. هاتي ثلاثة أمثلة لكل قسم من أقسام المعرفة. He wants all of the seven categories of the معرفة which you can do. Like you can take all the seven categories and give. Okay, I want a ضمير هو هما هم. العلم, name محمد, خالد, عائشة. اسم الإشارة هذا, هذه, ذلك. اسم الموصول الذي, الذين, التي, اللاتي. المحلى بالال, الكتاب والبيت. الولد. المضاف إلى معرفة. مضاف إلى معرفة يعني you will say بيت حامد, بيت خالد, بيت عائشة. and then نكرة مقصودة, يا رجل, يا يا ولد, يا يا بنت. Then bring out all the examples of نكرات. استخرج من الدرس ما فيه من المعارف واذكر نوع كل واحدة منها. معرفة types. mention all of them. ورد في الدرس يا ولد, يا مالك, أيهما اكتسب التعريف بالندى. So there are two names, huh? I mean two, يا ولد and يا مالك. So this one did not receive its تعريف with the يا. That means what? Because of ya, Malik was already ma'rifa, no? So there's no need for ya. I mean, ya doesn't do anything. But waladun was nakir. Because of ya, it got it's specific. It became specific. It became ma'rifa. معرفة نكرة nouns. We have to read اقرأ الحديث الآتي وعين ما فيه من النكرات والمعارف واذكر نوع كل معرفة. Give the following hadith and specify the nakiras and marifas. عن أنس بن مالك أن رجلا, first we'll read and translate from Anas ibn Malik that the man asked the Prophet صلى الله عليه وسلم, سأل النبي صلى الله عليه وسلم متى الساعة يا رسول الله؟ قال ما عددت لها؟ قال ما عددت لها من كثير صلاة ولا صوم ولا صدقة ولكني أحب الله ورسوله. قال أنت مع من أحببت. أنت مع من أحببت. From Anas ibn Malik that the man asked the Prophet صلى الله عليه وسلم متى الساعة, when is the hour, O Prophet of Allah, O Messenger of Allah. قال ما عددت لها, what have you prepared for it? I have not prepared for it anything of salah, of a lot of salah or so, or sadaqah, but I love Allah and His Messenger. قال أنت مع من أحببت, you are with whom you love. متفق عليه. متى الساعة. So okay, we'll make some boxes maybe. First we'll find out ma'rifas and then we'll leave it. We'll leave. Anas is ma'rifa. Ibn Malik ma'rifa. This also becomes ma'rifa. Anna rajulan nakira nakira. Sala nabiyya ma'rifa. Mata sa'a ya Rasul Allah. I mean, this is also ma'rifa anyways. مضاف مضاف إليه. قال ما عادت ta. This is ma'rifa. The pronoun. لها. All pronouns are ma'rif. قال ما أعددت لها. I'm not prepared for it. من كثير صلاة ولا صوم نكرة 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 صدقة كني أحب الله ورسوله. معرفة. قال أنت معرفة مع من أحببت. معرفة. Oh, man also, no? Because قد موصولة. Anything else? These are all the معارفs. Change each of the following nakira to nouns to معرفة. حول كل نكرة مما يأتي إلى معرفة بالطريقة المذكورة أمامها. So سيارة بالإضافة. You want to make سيارة. This is nakira, no? You want to make it بالإضافة. It'll become سيارة حامد. حامد's car. رسول بتحليتها بال. By joining it with al. So رسول becomes الرسول. And then أستاذ, it becomes بالنداء يا أستاذ. يا أستاذ أو teacher. استخرج من الدرس. Okay. مثالين you can do this 3 أمثلة. اسم الفاعل he wants مشتق من الفعل الثلاثي المجرد. مالك I remember one. مالك but there are so many. مثالا للنسب he's just reviewing. نسب means what with إيون هنديون ثانويون. يوجد تمرينيان شفويان الآتيان. يقول شفويان يعني oral exercise. يقول كل طالب لزميله. Every student will say to his classmate أعطيني قلمك give me your pen. كتابك give me a book. دفترك give me a notebook. Right? So أعطيني. يقول كل طالب لزميلي مشيرا إلى زميل آخر. Every student will say to his colleague pointing like أعطيه. So أعطيني give me. Give him will be what? أعطيه give him. كتابك give him your book. ودفترك مبراتك يا sharpener. تعلم الأفعال الآتية. Learn the following verbs. نادى ينادي نادي. ماضي مضارع أمر. This is form 3 because the extra letter is what? The alif. The alif here is extra. نادى ينادي. فعل يفعل فعال مفعلة. form 3 إن شاء الله we'll learn later. نادى ينادي نادي ذا أمر. دفع يدفع to push pay. نفد ينفد to end. تقول نفدت نسخ هذا الكتاب في المكتبة. نفدت نسخ هذا الكتاب. نفدت يعني ended. نسخ هذا الكتاب. The copies of this book has ended in the library. سلم الشيء له أي أعطاه إياه. سلم شيء is to give. أعطاه إياه. if it comes with له تقول سلمت الدفتر للمدرس. you say what? I gave the notebook to the teacher. يسلم. but أما سلم عليه if it comes with على it means to say السلام عليكم. السلام عليكم. أما سلم عليه فمعناه قال له السلام عليك. وقد عرفت ذلك من قبل. and you know this is form 2 now by the way. فعل يفعل تفعيل. سلم يسلم تسليم. and then سلم يسلم تقول انقلبت سيارة to be safe. انقلبت سيارته ولكنه سلم. and the car overturned but he was safe. He's just giving differences between سلم له سلم عليه and سلم. يسلم. هاتي جمع الأسماء الآتية. give the plurals of the following nouns. كيس bag. لوحة placard. خريطة map. غلاف cover. لسان tongue. يد hand. ما ضد فوق؟ تحت. what is the opposite of فوق? it is تحت. lesson 9 إن شاء الله تعالى we'll do in our next class, but we are learning duals with pronouns, right? So how do you say قلماني? my 2 pens. So you say you'll drop the noon, it become قلمايا. Like here it was actually قلماني, so noon drops we'll learn in this lesson. مسلمون مسلمون is the plural now. If you want to make مضاف to this, you'll say مسلمو الهندي. Indians of, I mean Muslims of India, what? Indian Muslims, yeah, like that. We'll learn duals and plurals where noon drops, inshallah. مدرسو الفقه, the noon drops here, inshallah. Short lesson, not that, but duals and plurals, the whole lesson is all about noon dropping. Lesson number 9, inshallah. Barakallahu feek. Jazakallahu Khairan. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Alhamdulillah, salatu wassalam ala rasulillah wa ala alihi wa sahbihi ajma'in. Welcome back. This is lesson number 9. Alhamdulillah, you're doing book 3, and we are doing duals today. Today we are doing duals, which is qalamani, for example, 2 pens. If you want to add a ya, you have to make mudaf alayhi. Yeah, with the sukoon. So the noon drops. So it'll become qalama ya. And you have to give you can leave it to sukoon, but they give a fatha. Qalama ya. Now it becomes qalama ya. So anytime you see aya at the end, That means there's a noon drop there. And there's a noon dropped. That means it's duals. I want to say Muslimuna. Yeah, something which has this thing, and you want to add a ya, it become Muslimu, yeah, my Muslims. We should not say that, but I'm just saying, giving example. Or Muhandisuna, my engineers, for example. Muhandisuna is better. Muhandisuya. That means, so the noon drops in duals as well as in plurals. No duals as well as in plurals, the noon drops, ma'am, and it becomes Muslimuya, Muhandisuya. Okay. And this is the first thing. The second thing we are learning is when you make it mansoob, it will become qalamain. We've learned before. Now, when you drop it and you add another ya, there are two yas. So it becomes qalamayya. Qalamayya. So anytime you see aya, that means it was actually qalamani, ani plus ya. And anytime you see ayya, it's aini plus ya. Right? So you can find two words, qalamaya as well as qalamayya. If we make it mansoob or majroor. These are the two things which we are learning in this lesson mostly. And there might be other things also. Let's see. So, aina qalamaya, where are the two pens? It was actually what? Qalamani, where's the noon? So, noon drops in the idafa. At the time of idafa, the noon goes away. So, you say, aina qalamaya means aina qalamani plus ya. It is aina qalamani plus ya. So, ta'alin, with a loud voice. رأيتم خلمية. See now, خلمية is marfu'. It is rafa. And this is خلمية, which is mansoob or majroor. خلمية. It is خلماني, which became خلميني. And then you drop the noon and you added one more ya. So 2 yas are here. خلمية. Because it's mafulun bihi, object of رأيتم. يا إخوان. ها هما ذاني يا أستاذ. So we've learned ها هو ذا. Here it is. And female is ها هي ذي. Here it is feminine. And duals will be ها هما ذاني. Here they are. They both are يا أستاذ. هما تحت حقيبتك. They are under your bag. المدرس هاتوا دفاتركم يا إخوان. Give your notebooks, oh brothers. يسلم لي كل واحد منكم دفترين. سلم يسلم, we've learned before. If it comes with على, it means to say salam upon, and comes with li, it means to say to submit. يسلم لي كل واحد. So if كل is file, every one of you will submit to me from you دفترين, 2 notebooks. دفتر النحوي ودفتر الصرفي of نحو, grammar and morphology. الطلاب يسلمون له دفاترهم. And the students submit to him their notebooks. أين دفتراك يا هشام? See, noon drops. دفتراني plus ka. So any pronoun you join, the noon drops of duals or in plurals. أين دفتراك يا هشام? Where are your 2 notebooks of Hisham? Hisham, سلمتهما لك أمسي. I submitted them, both of you, to you. سلمتهما لك أمسي. المدرس أسلمت لي دفتريك يا ماجد. Did you submit to me دفتريك? So دفتراني, دفتريني, the noon drops, it becomes دفتري plus ka, دفتريك. That means your 2 notebooks are ماجد. ماجد إني نسيت أن آتي بهما. Indeed, I forgot to bring them. أتى يأتي is to come. So أنا will be آتي, right? Because 2 hamzas are joining, you become آتي, I come. And if it comes with ba, ataytu bi, yani brought. I forgot to bring both of them. I come with both of them, actually. It's fine. المدرس اذهب إلى المهجع في الفسحة وأتي بهما. Go to the hostel in the fusha is the break, and وأتي بهما, and bring both of them. أتى يأتي أمرز إيتي. And when you add a vowel, the hamza drops, it will become وأتي. It gets a sukun. وأتي بهما, bring them. دفاتر من هذه يا حارس? Oh, Haris, whose notebooks are these? Al-Harith. هذان دفترايا. These 2 are my 2 notebooks. Again, دفتراني plus يا. دفترايا. وهذان دفترا حامد. And these 2 are Hamid's notebooks. المدرس تعال يا هشام. Oh, Hisham, come. خذ دفتريك. Again, noon drops. um, take your 2 notebooks. ذلك دفترا زميلك. All are duals. Those two. ذلك's dual is what? ذلك. تلك is ثانك. Those two are the notebooks of your classmate. يا مسعود أين أخواك? Where are your two brothers? أخواني, the noon drops. لا يحضران منذ يومين أو ثلاثة. They are not present since 2 days or 3. مسعود كلاهما مريض. Both of them are sick. المدرس ماذا بهما? Again duals. What is with both of them? As مسعود إن كلاهما becomes كليهما. Indeed, both of them مصاب بإسهال شديد. They afflicted with severe diarrhea. شفاهم الله. May Allah cure both of them. الجو حار يا أستاذ. The weather is hot يا أستاذ. He wants to use تانيكا now because تلكا's feminine dual is what? تانيكا and becomes تينيكا. المهم افتح تينيكا النافذتين يا ماجد. Open those two windows يا ماجد. So تانيكا تينيكا. Those two. اقرأ الدرس يا هشام. Read the lesson of هشام. هشام سيدنا عن عائشة رضي الله عنها أن النبي صلى الله عليه وسلم قال ركعتا الفجر خير من الدنيا وما فيها. The 2 rak'ahs of Fajr are better than whatever's in the world and from the world and whatever's in it. So he gives an explanation of the lesson here itself. إن نون المثنى تحذف عند الإضافة. The noon of the duals, ركعتان, no? The noon, it gets deleted at the time of إضافة. فركعتا أصله ركعتان. ركعتا was actually ركعتان. وكذلك تحذف نون جمع المذكر السالم. And similarly, the noon of جمع مذكر سالم it gets deleted. تقول مسلمو الياباني. exactly مسلمون. قال تعالى في سورة البقرة أم كنتم شهداء إذ حضر يعقوب الموت. Were you witnesses when death approached يعقوب عليه السلام إذ قال لبنيه. بنيه يعني it was actually بنونا. بنينا you make it mansub majur because of li and the noon drops it becomes banihi. So Banu Israel means what? Banuna Israel. The noon is dropped. لبنيه to his children ما تعبدون من or sons ما تعبدون من بعدي. What do you worship after me? What will you worship? قالوا نعبد إلهك وإله آبائك وإبراهيم وإسماعيل وإسحاق إله واحدا. We will worship your God and the ilah of your fathers, Ibrahim, Ismail, Isaac alayhim salam, ilahum wahida, one ilah. ونحن له مسلمون and we are to him Muslimun. فقوله تعالى لبنيه أي لأبنائه. لبنيه here means his sons. لأبنائه. الابن له جمعان. Ibn has 2 plurals. One is banun and the another is أبناء. فهمتم. بنون son and أبناء. Did you all understand? الطلاب نعم فهمنا جيدا. Yes, we understood it well. المدرس يا حامد هاتي آية تحوي مثنى. Give an آية which contains duals. حذفت نونه للإضافة. That's the main thing, no? Well, the noon has been deleted due to إضافة. قال تعالى لموسى عليه السلام في سورة طه. Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala said to Musa عليه السلام in سورة طه إني أنا ربك فاخلع علي. Indeed, I'm your Lord. So فخلع, remove your نعليني, the noon drop. نعليك, your 2 shoes or sandals. إنك بالوادي المقدس طوى. Indeed, you are in the sacred valley of طوى. أحسنت يا حارث. هاتي مثالا من الحديث النبوي الشريف. Give an example from the حديث نبوي الشريف. حال حارث قال النبي صلى الله عليه وسلم لعائشة رضي الله عنها يا عائشة إن عيني تنامان ولا ينام قلبي. The speech of Aisha رضي الله عنها أو عائشة إن عيني. So عيناني, عينيني, and then the noon dropped. It became عيني with a ya again. Indeed, my 2 eyes sleep because of إن. ولا ينام قلبي, and my heart does not sleep. المدرس أحسنت. المراقب يدخل يسلم ثم يقول. He enters and he says salam and he says أيها الإخوة أو brothers أي درس لكم في الحصتين الأخيرتين. Which lesson is for you in the last 2 periods? حصة period. كلتاهما. So he wants feminine for كلا, which is حصة because it's feminine it become كلتا. كلتاهما للقرآن الكريم. Both of them are قرآن الكريم. المراقب مدرسو, the noon dropped. مدرسو القرآن الكريم في اجتماع مع المدير. نعم. The teachers of the Quran Kareem are in a meeting with the principal. فيمكنكم الانصراف بعد الحصة الثالثة. It's possible for you to go after the third period. بعد الحصة الثالثة. يمكنكم الانصراف. You can use أمكن يمكنه with أن. مصدر مؤول في remember book 2. أن فعل مضارع أن تنصرفوا فيمكنكم أن تنصرفوا. Or you can use مصدر also فيمكنكم الانصراف. انصراف is the مصدر. انصرف ينصرف from 7 we'll learn later on. It'll come inshallah all the forms. Answer the following question. من الذي نسي دفتريه? Who's the one who forgot his 2 notebooks? Who's the guy? we'll just give some name. هاشم or whoever. لما لم يحضر أخواه مسعود؟ لأنهما مريضان because both of them are sick. أين مدرسو القرآن الكريم في اجتماع؟ They are in the meeting. في اجتماع. تأمل ما يلي. So it says مضاف مضاف إليه. هذا كتاب This is a book. هذا كتاب الله. This is the book of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. يحذف التنوين عند الإضافة. So like the tanween goes away, the noon also goes away. So أين البنتان becomes أين بنتا حامد. The noon has been gone. The noon has dropped. بنتا حامد. So يحذف التنوين عند الإضافة. So التنوين drops عند الإضافة at the time of إضافة. نعم. عند الإضافة. رأيت بنتين. رأيت بنتي حامد. I saw the 2 daughters. Where's the noon gone? Like, so you can think like the noon is more like the tanween. Like the tanween drops. Same also noon has been dropped. بنتي حامد. جاء المدرسون. The teachers have come. جاء مدرسو الفقه. While reading you won't understand because you'll just say جاء مدرسو الفقه. You might think it's singular, right? But he's talking about plural. So how do you understand while listening? Well, difficult. You have to stop maybe. جاء المدرسون للفقه maybe. أبحث عن المدرسين. I'm searching for the teachers. أبحث عن مدرسي الفقه. I'm searching for the teachers. So the noon has been dropped. مدرسي الفقه. تحذف النون المثنى ونون الجمع المذكر السالم عند الإضافة. The noon of the duals as well as the noon of the plurals, they تحذف يعني they are deleted. They are deleted عند الإضافة at the time of إضافة. Okay, استخرج من الدرس and all of these things. We've done it in the lesson. He's giving some examples. How many? 12 examples of deletion of noon. اغسل يديك ورجليك. Wash your 2 hands and your 2 legs. ابن علي في الجامعة. The 2 sons of Ali are in the university. وبنتاه في المدرسة. And his 2 daughters are in the school. باب المسجد مفتوحان. The 2 masjid doors are open. قرأت في هذه المجلة مقالا عن مسلم الهندي. I read in this magazine an article مقالة or مقالا an article of the Muslims of India. مسلمين the noon has been dropped. أريد أن أبيع دراجتي هاتين. I want to sell these 2 دراجتي هاتين. أن أبيع دراجتي هاتين. I want to sell. بعيبيو دراجتان دراجتين. يا plus يا 2 bicycles. ما أرى أحدا من مدرسي التفسير. I don't see anyone of the teachers. مدرسين the noon has dropped. مدرسي التفسير. يدرس في هذه المدرسة 100 طالب. Studies in this school 200 students. اشتريت هذه الأريكة ب200 ريال. I purchased this sofa with 200 riyals. سحبت اليوم. سحب is to withdraw. سحبت اليوم. I withdrew today 2000 ريال. 2000 became 2000. 2000 riyals from the bank. غمض المريض عينيه. غمض يغمض تغميض is to close. The patient closed his 2 eyes. عينيه. عيناني becomes عينيني and عينيه. أين أبواك يا أنس.
Where are two fathers? That means your two parents, actually. Where are two parents? So atas. Because abawain means parents. It's called taghlib, by the way. When male and female are there, you will take the male and overpower the female and say abawani. Or one of them, like the sun and the moon overpowers its own male. So it's a khamarain. Khamarain doesn't mean two moons, it means the sun and the moon. قال تعالى في سورة المسد تبت يدا أبي لهب وتب. Destroyed be yadani, the two hands. So the noon has been dropped because mudaf, the two hands of Abu Lahab watab, and he be perished. Okay, you have to do 200 all this and make it mudaf because numbers 100 and 1000 they are mudaf. So جاء من الصيني came from China هذا العام because it's file you'll say 100 حاج 200 حاج. أريد 200 نسخة من هذا الكتاب. I want 200 copies from this book. اشتريت هذه الساعة ب 200 ريال. I purchased this watch with 200 riyals. عدد الطلاب الهنود بالجامعة, the number of students of Indian students بالجامعة 200. This is مرفوع because there's nothing to make it majrur or mansub. 1000 جنيه دفع, so ألف جنيه دفعت أم 200 2000. And do you pay 1000 pounds? دفع is to push up pay or 2000. So you say 2000. عاش عيسى عليه السلام قبل 2000 سنة. 2000, the noon drops. Isa alayhi salam lived before 2000 years. عندي I have 1000 ريال وعندك 2000. I have 1000 riyals and you have 2000. هذا المبلغ يكفينا, and this amount is enough for us. يدرس بالجامعة, so file, so we'll say ألفان, the noon drops, so ألف طالب من دول الآسيا. Studies in the university, 2000 students from the countries of Asia. So you don't need, you need to pause and do this exercise. I just did it quickly. So you have to identify if it is marfu or mansub or majrur here. If it is fa'il, it'll be ani, the noon drops. If it is something else, it'll be aini. So same thing here. Ibnani Hamidun, so Ibna Hamidin, the two sons of Hamid. Bintani Rashidun, so Binta Rashidin, the two daughters of Rashid. Nafidatani al-Ghurfati, and the windows two, the rooms two windows. So Nafidatal, we'll drop the noon. It'll become, if you want to write, Nafidatal Ghurfati. Nafidatal. It'll be like this. Nafidatal. And then you can write it al-ghurfati. Nafidat al-ghurfati. The two windows. The noon has been dropped. Now, Muslimun al-Yabanu. It'll be Muslimul Yabani. The two Muslims or multiple Muslims of Yaban. Banu Israila. The noon drops. Babani. Babal madrasati. Israel doesn't take kasra. Mamnu min as-sarf. Bab al-madrasati, the two doors of the school. Mudirun al-madaris, so mudirul madarisa, the two principals of the school. Yadani anta, so this will be yadaka, your two hands. Abawani ana, abawaya, my two parents. Ainani hiya, ainaha, ainaha, her two eyes. Same thing you have to make it into dual. Aina ammuka ya Ibrahim. So if it's a dhamma, you'll add alif. If it's fatha, you'll say ayya. So you just have to know the rules. Aina ammuka ya Ibrahim. Aina ammaka ya Ibrahim. Same thing. Where are two uncles of Ibrahim? Irfa yadaka. So fathas will say irfa yadani, then yadaini, and then noon drop. It'll become irfa yadayka. I hope you're understanding, right? Yadani, the noon dropped. It'll become yadaka, but because it's mansub, you have to say yadayka. Irfa yadayka. ماذا قالت المرأة لبنتها? What did the woman say to her daughter? ماذا قالت المرأة لبنتيها? بنتيها. Same thing. Ani, aini. غسلت رجلي, I washed my foot. غسلت رجلي. Because it is mansub, no? I wash my, so رجلي. هذا تلميذك, is this your student? هذا تلميذاك, is this your two students? Are these two your students? خذ رسالتك, take your message. خذ رسالتان, it becomes تيني. خذ رسالتيك, رسالتيك. باع أكاشة بيته, أكاشة sold his house. باع أكاشة بيتان, it becomes بيتيه, بيتيه. Who also becomes he, because if a ya or a kasra comes before who, it becomes he. هذا السبار ثمنه 100 ريال. This bracelet, its price is 100 riyals. So هذا السبار ثمنه 100 ريال, 200 riyals. أعطيت الأجير 100 ريال. I gave the أجير يعني this guy, a laborer, we could say, labor, someone who's hired. 100 ريال, I gave him 200 ريال, 200 riyals. أخوه طبيب, his brother is the doctor. So أخوه becomes أخواني, yeah, أخواه طبيب. That means his two brothers are doctors, or طبيباني actually. This also changes, no? تبحث فاطمة عن أخيها. Fatima is searching for her brother. تبحث فاطمة عن, so أخواني أخويها, and her fought her two brothers. مات أبوه, his father died. مات أبواه, his parents died. So we have to make مضاف نضيف الاسماء الآتية لياء المتكلم واضبط الياء بالشكل, علما بأن ياء المتكلم مفتوحة. This is a rule you should remember. ياء متكلم becomes مفتوح مع اسم آخره ألف أو ياء ساكن. With the noun, its ending is alif. So if you drop this and put a ya, this is an alif, no? Ya alifun or ya'un sakin. Or with a ya sakin also akhawayya. So aya, ayya. That's what we are learning in this lesson. Duals. And it's not that important, no? Because it'll come. Duals are anyways not that common. Akhawa in the Quran at least. Akhawani, it become akhawaya. Ukhtani, ukhtaya. My two sisters. Abawani, abawaya. My two parents. Sadiqani, sadiqaya. Zamilani, zamilaya. Yadani, yadaya. Two hands. Ainani, ainaya. Same thing. Ani, aya, aya. You have to do ayya. Ghasaltu rijlayni, ghasaltu rijlayya. So it was actually rijlayni. Then the noon dropped. Then ya, with a ya, it became rijlayya. Clear? Ghammattu al-aynayna. You have to drop the al also here, because you cannot attach a pronoun with al. We have to remove all the al's. So ghammattu aynayya, I close my two eyes. Da'utu sadiqayya, da'utu sadiqayya, I called two of my friends. Noon has been dropped in all of these, no? Al and noon. Sa'altu zamilayya, I asked my two classmates. Rafa'atu yadayya, I raised my two hands. Pause the video and try it out. I'm just giving you the answers, but it takes a lot of thinking process. Huh? You have to do duals and then drop the noons and then make it mansoob, right? And if you think I'm going a little fast, watch the original videos. It was very slow. Because we had a live class, I couldn't go so fast. But it took me 2 to 3 classes for this, I believe. Lesson 9. Because a lot of thinking. Al-Ustadhani min Misra, so you have to remove it. Ustadhaya min Misra. My two teachers are from Egypt. أين وجدت الدفترين? Where did you find the two notebooks? أين وجدت دفتريا? Where did you find my two notebooks? إن الأخوين عالمان جليلان. Indeed, the two brothers are big scholars. So إن أخوي عالمان جليلان. ذهبنا إلى مكة بسيارتين. We went to Makkah by 2 cars. So my 2 cars بسيارتي. ضاع قلماني, my 2 pens were lost. ضاع قلماي. قلماي. All right. Exercise 10. Kila for masculine, both kilta for feminine. أين أخواك? كلاهما في دمشق. Both of them are in Damascus. Where are your brothers? Both of them are in Damascus. رأيت المدرسين? Did you see the teachers? نعم رأيت مدرسين. Sorry. Did you see the 2 teachers? نعم رأيت كليهما. So كلا becomes كلي. I saw both of them.
أين الطالبتان الجديدتان? Where are the two new students? كلتاهما عند المديرة. Both of them are with the principal has come. كلتاهما. Why? Because this is feminine. كلتاهما. نعم كلتاهما. أين السبورتين حفظت? Which two bows did you memorize? Surat. Which two surahs you memorize? I was reading Sabur. Which two surahs did you memorize? حفظت كلتيهما. We memorized both of them. كلتيهما. بالعربية كتبت العنوان أم بالفرنسية? He's done a lot of exercises. And that's why Madina books are so good. He'll just teach you one thing, so many exercises. Did you write the address in Arabic or French? كتبت بكلتيهما. I wrote in both of them. من منكما مريض اليوم? Who among you is sick today? كلانا مريض. Why not مريضان? Because when this is comes, no, this is like a couple. So the word following should be singular. Because there's no, it'll become two duals. No? This will also become dual. This will also become dual. They don't want that. So you can use it singular. So if you notice here, kilta inna kilahuma fi dimash. I mean, this is fine. But here you can see maridani is there's no need because kilana is always already dual. Min ayna talibatan al-jadi. It's like a couple, the word couple. It's like dual and it acts as a singular grammatically. من أين الطالبتان الجديدتان? From where are the two new students? Two new students كلتاهما من النمسا. They both of them are from Nims, Austria. Nims is Austria, I believe. النمسا دولة في أوروبا. Austria, yes. أين المدرسين سألت? Which two مدرسين سألت؟ أي المدرسين؟ سألت كليهما. I asked both of them. Answer the following with kila or kilta. So you have to be careful here. Again, I might not take time and answer quickly. You pause and try why kila, why kilay. Because actually we have to go a little slow, very slow. But yeah, I don't have live students now, so ayul khalimaini da'a. So my thinking process is like this. Which of the two pens are lost? So da'a requires a file. So whenever we require a file, it will become kila. So you can say da'a. It should be marfu' da'a kilahuma. Both of them are lost. أي الكتابين تريد it requires kilay now because مفعول به. أي الكتابين تريد أن تشتري? Which of the two books you want to purchase? أريد أن أشتري. I want to purchase كليهما. Both of them. أي المجلتين قرأت? Which of the two magazines you've read? قرأت كلتيهما. I've read both of them. أي ساعتين سرقت? Which of the two watches were stolen? سرقت because it's now requires a naive file. Right? سرقت كلتاهما. Both of them were stolen. أي اللغتين تعرف? Which of the two languages you know? الأردية أم الفارسية? You know Urdu or Farsi, Persian. أعرف لغة is feminine, so كلتيهما. I know both of them. أي العملتين عندك؟ الجنيه أم الدولار؟ al becomes al, no? We've learned before. Which of the two currencies is with you? عملة يعني currency. عندي, now it will be مرفوع. So ani. So عندي كلا, or عملة is feminine, so this word you have to see. عندي كلتاهما. I have both of them. أي مدرسي الفقه؟ مدرسين, and when you join it become كسرة. مدرسي الفقه غاب اليوم. Which of the two teachers of فقه are absent today? غاب كلاهما. Both of them are absent. أي البابين فتحت? Which of the two doors did you open? فتحت كليهما. I opened both of them. أي النافذتين مفتوحة? Which of the two windows are open? كلاهما. أو كلتاهما مفتوحة. Both of them are open. من منهما ضعيف في النحو? From among those two, who is weak in نحو? كلاهما ضعيف. Both of them. There's no verbs here. So that's why كلاهما. So كلا وكلتا اسمان لفظهما مفرد. Its word is singular. And grammatically they are like singular. معناهما مثنى. But its meaning is duals. Love is one.
in grammar, but meaning is two. ومراعاة اللفظ أكثر, and the consideration of love is more. You can use duals, but we'll use it as a single. نحو كلاهما جديد. So this is two, this is one, no? جديد, not جديدان. كلتاهما مجتهدة. Both of them are hardworking. ويجوز مراعاة معناهما. You can also do كلاهما جديدان is also fine. Yeah, you can say كلاهما جديدان with a noon, alif and noon. نعم كلاهما جديدان, but love will say it's like singular word. Anyways, giving examples for ذانك والتانك. هذا كتاب, هذان كتابان, these two are two books. هذه سيارة, this is a car. هاتان سيارتان, these are two cars. ذلك قلم, ذانك قلمان, those are two books. Those two are pens, sorry. ذلك قلم, that is a pen. ذانك قلمان, those are two pens. تلك مدرسة, so تانك مدرستان, those are two schools. هذا أخي وذلك صديقي. It's just teaching ذانك تانك. This is my brother and that is my friend. هذان كتابايا, these are my two books. وذانك كتابا زميلي, and those two are my books of my classmate. هاتان الحافلتان تسيران إلى الجامعة. These two buses are traveling to the جامعة. وتانك إلى المطار, and those two to the airport. لمن هذه الدفاتر? To whose are these notebooks? هي لذينك الطالبين. Those belong to the two students. ذانك becomes ذينك. لون تينك السيارتين جميل. The color of those two cars is beautiful. قال الله تعالى لموسى عليه السلام فذانك برهانان من ربك إلى فرعون وملئه. So those two are the two evidences from your Lord to Pharaoh and his chiefs. That is the snake as well as the hand. So you have to fill in the blanks for بعيد. هذا بيتي وذلك بيت أخي. This is my house and that is my brother's house. هذان أخوايا, these are my two brothers. وذانك زميلايا, ذانك, and those two are my classmates. هاتان بنتايا, these are my two daughters. وتانيكا بنتا أختي, تانيكا, and those two are my daughters of my sister. افتح هذين البابين, open these two doors. He's given a lot of exercise this lesson. أني أني أيني أني 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 افتح هذين البابين, open these two doors. لا تفتح, so those two is what? ذانك, and then it becomes ذينك لا تفتح ذينك. يا ولد اغسل هاتين السيارتين. Oh boy, wash these two cars. So لا تغسل, don't wash those two. So it's feminine. So تلك dual is تينك. So لا تغسل تينك. Yeah, those two. تينك السيارتين also you could say. Alright, سحب يسحب, to give the مضارع, to withdraw. غمد يغمد, because 4 letters, 1, 2, it's called form 2, it will come inshallah. But form 2's, you give a dhamma. كفى, he, it is enough. يكفي, ضاع يضيع, to be wasted. Give the plural. أريك, سوف أرائك. مبلغ, مبالغ, I don't know. مبالغ, yeah, amount. مبالغ. أجير, أجراء, hireling, labor kind of. The one you hire. سوار, أسويرة, bracelet. حصة, حصص, period. Give singular. هنود, هندي, Indian. دول, دولة, country. فواكه, فاكهة. He's giving ET, this thing. Al-amru min atayati is ET. The command from atayati is ET, come. Atay is to come, no? Asluhu iti, because Hamza, this Hamza is here. iti. It becomes ET. ولكن الهمزة الثانية تعود بعد الواو وفاء. But the second comes back at واو وفاء. وأتي, and come. فأتي. Right? Because original, no? It comes back. ذلك لأن الهمزة الأولى في هذه الحالة تحذف في النطق. This goes away. it becomes ET. لاحظ أن حمزة الأمر تحذف في الكتابة. The Hamza of Amr is deleted in writing في هذه الكلمة. وأتي فأتي في الكتابة أيضا في هذه الكلمة. The Hamzat al-Amr, there's no Hamzat al-Amr, no. Like EET, this is deleted. So it will be deleted in writing also. Okay. أتى بالشيء أي أحضره. If it comes with ba, he came with something, that is, he brought it. تقول ما أتيت اليوم بدفتر النحو. I did not come today with the notebook of نحو. في التنزيل قال إبراهيم فإن الله يأتي بالشمس من المشرق فأتي بها من المغرب. In the Quran, Ibrahim al-Islam said, indeed, Allah brings the sun from the east, you bring it from the west. قال ذلك لنمرود. He said that to Namrud. With that, we are done with the 9th lesson. Took us, although I went so fast. Oh, Jumla Ismiya failure. Okay, lesson 10 should be a short one. Yeah, a short lesson, but yeah. Then we have lesson 11. Lesson 11. مبتدا خبر. So جملة اسمية فعلية and lesson 11 is مبتدا خبر. Okay, let's see inshallah. Alhamdulillah. Keep watching. Don't get bored. Just do it, just finish it. Just finish this book. Don't skip now. You might think some things are difficult, some things are hard. It's okay. Because ultimately get an overall picture of the book 3. Overall picture. You might get 60%, 70%, or 50% the first time. Don't worry, because that overall picture is better than getting stuck and dropping, because from lesson 16 to 25 is very important. The verbs that form 2 verbs, 3, 4 till 10. This is what is more important, I believe. Now, because once you understand these forms, then everything else becomes easy in the Quran and other places. That's all small rules. Obviously, we'll forget. Don't worry about all of those things, inshallah. See you in the next session, lesson number 10. For you, it will be continuous. So, barakallah feek. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Bismillah, alhamdulillah, salatu wassalam ala Rasulillah wa ala alihi wa sahbihi ajma'in. Welcome back to Darsul Ashir, 10th lesson, inshallah ta'ala. So we start reading. رن الجرس, the bell rang. وبدأت الحصة الخامسة. And بدأ, يبدأ is to begin. بدأ, because it's feminine, it became بدأت and then joined with a ta. بدأت الحصة الخامسة, the 5th lesson started. مرت 10 دقائق, 10 minutes pass. مر, يمر with a dhamma. It means to pass by. This is Bab Nasar. مرت 10 دقائق, 10 minutes pass by, أو أكثر, or more. ولم يأتي المدرس. So the teacher did not come, and because of lam, we drop the ya, no? لم يأتي المدرس. سئم الطلاب الانتظار. سئم يسأم, Bab Samia, of course, is to become bored. Bored. سئم الطلاب الانتظار. The students became bored. بسبب الانتظار, that means due to waiting. But it doesn't require all that. We can just say سئم الطلاب, the students become bored waiting. وطفقوا يتحركون من أماكنهم ويعبثون. طفق أو طفق. طفق is from Bab Samia, of course, طفق. But these are called أفعال الشروع. أفعال الشروع. The verbs of starting. أفعال الشروع. When you use it for starting something. أفعال الشروع. You use it for starting something, like جعل is used. There were various verbs. شرع is used. Like جعلوا يضحكون, they started laughing. طفقوا يتحركون, it comes to the verb, so you can easily مضارع that too. They started going. شرعوا يذهبون, and so on. It will come below. So طفقوا يتحركون, they started moving. تحرك يتحركوا, we'll learn later on. This is form 5. Form 5 means what? You add a ta and double the ain kalima. Tafa'ala, yatafa'alu. It'll come inshallah. Tafa'ala, yatafa'alu. Yatafa'alu. Tafa'ala, yatafa'alu is to what? To tafa'ul. This is also called bab. Tafa'ul, the master is. Tafa'ul, like tabassama, he smiled. Yatabassamu, tabassum. The root letter is what? Fa, ain, lam, of course. Like here it is ha, ra, kaf. Everything else is extra. يتحركون. So تحرك يتحرك. تحرك is ماضي. يتحرك is مضارع. يتحركون من أماكنهم ويعبثون. عبث يعبث. عبث يعبث is to fool around. There's another which is abasa, which means to frown. Abatha يعبث with a sin is to frown, to scowl. This is, so if you want to remember, there are two different. This is abitha ya'bath, bab samia. It starts with a kasra, ends with a fatha. Abitha ya'bathu. Abitha. That is with, and it becomes what? Ya'bathu with a fatha. And abasa ya'bisu. Abasa is with the fatha and it becomes kasra. Abasa ya'bisu is to frown. Abasa wa tawalla an ja'ahul a'ma. So ya'bathu, and Allah uses this a lot in the Quran also. أَفَحَسِبْتُمْ أَنَّمَا خَلَقْنَاكُمْ عَبَثًا. And you think we have just created you for fun, for playing around, fool around. So this is عَبِثَ يَعْبَثُ فَبَعْدُهُمْ وَقَفَ يَخْطُبُ. So some of them stood up. Now this is coming like, they stood up doing this. To fail, this is madi. So that is giving khutbah. This is called hal. We'll learn later on. He started and stood up giving khutbah. So somebody started giving lectures. Some stories. وَبَعْدُهُمْ جَعَلَ. Ja'ala is like tafiqa. Tafiqa, to start something. Afa'alu shuru. So ja'ala generally has four meanings. One is to make, like ja'alallahu al-qamara. The other is to change, like Allah changed or made, same like this thing, but made this as this. Allah ja'ala Allahu qamaran al-qamara nuran. Allah made the moon as light, as light. The third meaning is to start. The start, and I don't remember the fourths. Start, like ja'ala yaktubu. I think there are 3 or 4. Yeah. There's another meaning. I don't remember as of now. It'll come below. Ja'ala has 4 meanings. Ja'ala yaktubu, he started writing. So ja'ala does not mean he made writing. It's like tafiqa yaktubu. You can use tafiqa also. Ala saburati, on the board. Tafiqa yaktubu ala as-sabura, on the board. Now, so somebody writes, so the teacher did not come. How many minutes passed by? 10 minutes. دخل المراقب فجأة. The inspector, or the in charge, he entered faj'atan, suddenly. Faj'atan. How did he enter? It's called hal again. We'll learn later on. That's why it's mansub. Hals are always mansub. A verb can come as hal. Waqafa yakhtubu. Or it's just that if it's a noun, it'll be nakira, and like ja hamidun rakiban. Hamid came riding. And, although this lesson does not teach us hal, it'll come later on. Hal, sahibul hal. وقال ما هذا? He said, what is this? أمركم فوضى. Your matter is all فوضى. فوضى يعني it is all wasteful. Wasteful. فوضى, disorder. You can say فوضوي, anarchic, chaotic, anarchy. أمركم فوضى. Your matter is all. That means you all are playing around. fooling around. كأن الفصل سوق. It's as if the class is a market. سوق يعني market, أسواق. كأن is from the sisters of إن, no? إن أن لكن لعل ليت كان. اسمعوا, listen. إن مدرسكم مريض. Indeed your teacher is sick. فلم يحضر اليوم. Because of lam we give sukun and then we join because of al. He's not present today. فيمكنكم الذهاب إلى المكتبة. It is possible for you. أمكن يمكن is to be form 4 is to be possible. يمكن الذهاب إلى المكتبة. It is possible for you to go to the library. So you أمكن يمكن can be used with an. يمكنكم أن تذهبوا. You can use masdar مؤول also, which we learned in book 2. Or you can use the masdar, direct masdar. So if you delete this and use أن تذهبوا, that's also fine. فيمكنكم أن تذهبوا إلى المكتبة أو الانصراف إلى المهاجر. انصرف, ينصرف is to go. We'll learn later on. This is form 7. Anything that starts with in فعل ينفعل انفعال is form 7. انصراف. صرف يصرف is the verb from 1. صرف يصرف. So انصرف is to turn away, go away, to give up, abandon. أو الانصراف, so you can go away to the mahajah. إلى المهاجع, to the hostel dorms. أن تذهبوا إلى المكتبة خير لكم. Now أن تذهبوا إلى المكتبة, this is called مصدر مؤول. Right, we've learned before in book 2. مصدر مؤول. مصدر مؤول. Right, you can start a sentence and this is like a noun. Right, so this is jumla ismiya. So in this lesson we are all learning jumla ismiya fi'liya. So masdar mu'awwal is one way. So jumla ismiya, noun sentence, or what do you call them? Nominal sentence. Nominal sentences. You start with what? You start with a clear noun, or you start with masdar mu'awwal. Because it's actually a noun itself. Dhahabukum. If you change it, it becomes what? Dhahabukum ila al-maktabati khayrul lakum. Very rare. An tasumu khayrul lakum. That you fast is better for you. Like that. So, an tadhabu ila al-maktabati khayrul lakum. That you go to the library is better for you. Okay. So, well, you understand that this is a nominal sentence. Any verb or any sentence starts with an, it is a nominal jumla ismiya. This lesson is all about jumla ismiya fi'liya. خرجنا من مبنى المعهد. We left from the mabna is building. Mabna is building. Bana yabni, we'll learn later on. Ismu maf'ul is mabna, the building thing. مبنى المعهد, the building of the institute. كانت الساعة 12:10 والنصف. The time was 12. 12:30. رأى بعض زملائي, some of my classmates saw أن نعود مدرسنا للمريض, that we do عيادة. So this عاد يعود, عاد يعود to mean return. The masdar is different. There's another عاد يعود. عود, عودا is the masdar, return. There's another masdar which is عيادة. عيادة, which is to visit a sick person, is called عيادة. نعود مدرسنا المريض, we thought we will visit our sick teacher. فقلت لهم, so I said to them, ليس الوقت مناسبا للعيادة. And ليس, this is the ism of ليس. The time now is not appropriate for عيادة. سنعوده بعد صلاة العصر. We will visit him after صلاة العصر, inshallah. So they said, الرأي رأيك. This is a way of saying that is the opinion is your opinion. That means the best opinion is your opinion. الرأي رأيك. So a short lesson, nothing much here, but answer the following questions. لما لم يحضر المدرس. Why did the teacher was not present? لأنه مريض. But this is ماضي, so we can say لأنه كان مريضا, because he was sick. من الذي سمح للطلاب بالانصراف? Who's the one who سمح يسمح الصلاة? Who's the one who allowed the طلاب to go? المراقب, the inspector. كم كانت الساعة عندما خرجوا من مبنى المعهد? What was the time? It was 12:30 maybe. ثانية 11. عندما is when, huh? عندما. There's so many words for when. There's if for past tense, when for past. Then there's إذا for future. Lamma is used for past mostly, but can be used for future, I think. Lamma, it comes with verbs. Ida also comes with verbs. Ida also, we'll learn later on, 13th lesson. Lamma is when. Then if it comes in between, you can use lamma as well as indama, at the time when, kind of. Indama is also when. عندما خرجوا من مبنى المعهد أو كم كانت الساعة لما خرجوا من مبنى المعهد is also fine. When they left, we don't use إذا in between like that. كم كانت الساعة إذا خرجوا, because إذا is future, no? إذا جاء نصر. We can use إذ here maybe. كم كانت الساعة إذ خرجوا من مبنى, but that's more classical maybe. عندما or لما is more used. So use لما in the starting of the sentence. It comes in the Quran لما جاءه. And this عندما is used between. In مبنى المعهد, from the institute, 12 o'clock. ثاني عشر والنصف, 12:30. So this is all about جملة اسمية. إما اسمية وإما فعلية. The sentence is either. So أما is as for, and it requires a fa. And then there's أما about what? أما يتساءلون. And then there is إما, which is إما, that is again إما comes. Either or. إما. الجملة إما اسمية وإما فعلية. Sentence is either nominal sentence or verbal sentence, or either verbal sentence. والجملة الاسمية, so جملة اسمية هي التي صدرها is the one, صدر يعني in the starting of it. صدر means chest, no? Another meaning is to be the leader and to be in the beginning. Now, صدر. التي هي صدرها, whose beginning is صدر. It could be يصدر, also to go out, step out, to proceed. Now, and صدر, صدور is a chest, front part, first, leader, commander, beginning. So in its beginning is اسم صريح. You'll have a clear noun. Like حامد, خالد, الله غفور. Clear noun. Allah is the most merciful. هذه مدرسة. This is also a noun, no? اسم إشارة. أنا مجتهد. This is a ضمير, which is a pronoun. I'm hardworking. Fine. Then we can have مصدر مؤول also. أن something a verb. وأن تصوموا خير لكم. And that you fast is better for you. This is also a noun kind of. Huh? Because it means صيامكم. تصوموا تقديره صيامكم. Your fasting is better for you, because أن plus فعل مضارع is equal to the مصدر. حرف مشبه بفعل. And then the third thing is, which we did not talk about, is starts with inna, lakinna, la'alla, laita. All of these are also for nominal sentences, because these are harf. Now, so harfun, these are particles, but a noun comes after it. So we have to include them in what? Nominal sentences. Harfun mushabbahun fil fa'il. These are called harf mushabbah bifil because they can make it mansub and ismu inna, khabar inna. Lesson 2, book 2, lesson 1. So any sentence which starts with these three, and the most common is this, or maybe second common is this one. Third is this. This is rare anyways. So Masa Mu'awwal is rare. But remember, these two are nominal sentence. Why are we learning this nominal sentence stuff? Because in nominal sentence, you have to search for subject, which is mubtada, as well as the khabar. You have to search for these two things. Subject as well, the mubtada and the khabar. In verbal sentences, you search for fa'il, fa'il, maf'ul. You'll not search for mubtada, khabar. الجملة الفعلية هي التي صدرها. And the جملة فعلية is verbal sentence is the one in which its beginning is فعل تام, is a clear فعل, which is a complete فعل. فعل يعني verb, which is complete. Complete verb. Complete in the sense it takes a fa'il and it can take a maf'ul also. Can take. Not necessary because it depends on transitive and transitive, no? If it is transitive, it will take a maf'ul. Like tala'ati shamsu. It's a clear. Fail tam. Yeah. Then we have فعل ناقص. كان الجو باردا. This is فعل ناقص. ناقص means incomplete verb. There was another ناقص which we learned in ناقص. ناقص, which we learned in book 2. So weak verb. So naqis could mean two things, weak verb, or it could mean incomplete verb. Incomplete verb. Now it could mean incomplete verb. Naqis. So here it is incomplete, referring to naqis, incomplete. Now just kana, they're very rare, no? Af'al naqisa, kana, amsa, all the sisters of kana, 17 types of kana, all of them are af'al naqisa. Laysa is also that. We don't say fa'il of kana because it's incomplete. Kan al jabu, the weather was. Weather was what? Cold. It requires its ism as well as its khabar. And the khabar is mansub. Like fail file only, fail maful only, but it's not they're not doing the action, no? That's why it's called afal naqisa. Al-afal naqisa hiya kana wa akhwatuha. They are kana and his sisters. الفعل التام يحتاج إلى الفاعل. So فعل تام requires a فاعل. الفعل الناقص يحتاج إلى اسم وخبر. And فعل ناقص requires a noun. I mean, ism, you just say ism and a khabar. Subject, noun and a predicate. But anyways, ismu kana and khabar kana is required. Al-jumla ismiya, Allahu ghafurun. So 3 types of jumla ismiya. Allahu ghafurun, anta sumu khayrul lakum asamu awwal. This is ismun sarih. And harfun, that is inna wa akhwatuha. You can remember like inna Allaha ghafur. Jumla fi'liya, it could be a complete verb. This is the most common. I mean, both are common actually. Kana is also so common. But it could be a fi'l tam or fi'l naqis. That's it. Point out all of this. This is fine. This is also fine. Verbal sentences he wants. حول المصادر واردة في الجمل الآتية للمصادر المؤولة. He wants us to turn مصادر to مصادر مؤولة. مؤولة means what? Starts with an. Starts with an. So بقاؤك هنا في العطلة أحسن لك. So this is the masdar, that you remain in the holiday here is better for you. You're remaining here in the holiday is better for you. So بقاؤك, you should first find out the verb. The verb is بقي. بقي بقي يبقى. This is the verb, no? Baqiya yabqa. And then are we speaking to we are speaking to a singular guy? Anything else? No. So we need anda because you're speaking to one guy. So you have to use an tabqa huna fil utlati ahsanu lak. You have to use an, and you have to make it mansub also. But this is naqis, the like masha yamshi or naha yanha. Book 2. An tabqa. أن تبقى هنا في العطلة أحسن لك. That you remain in the here is better for you. It's like that. You need to go back to the verb. سكن هنا في المهجع أفضل لنا. Staying here in the hostel is better for us. So سكن هنا will be what? سكن يسكن. So نانو نحن, we want نحن. نسكن, it'll be نسكن. So أن نسكن في المهجع أفضل لنا. That we remain in the hostel is better for us. قال المدرس الخطي, the handwriting teacher told us, كتابتكم نصف صفحة بخط جميل. Your writing, كتب يكتب, masdar is what? كتابة. كتابتكم نصف صفحة. That you're writing half a page. بخط جميل, with a beautiful handwriting. أحب إلي is more beloved to me. من كتابتكم, then you're writing صفحات, pages, بخط رديء. رديء يعني bad handwriting. In bad handwriting. So كتابتكم, we can change this into, you're speaking to kum. So كتب يكتب, أنتم is what you all تكتبون. And because of an, we'll drop it. So أن تكتبوا, أن تكتبوا, أن تكتبوا. That's it. أن تكتبوا. أن تكتبوا نصف صفحة بخط إلي من أن تكتبوا. We can change this also. So it can take min also. Huh? It's like a noun itself. This is like a noun. أن تكتبوا. من أن تكتبوا صفحات بخط رديء. Okay. What is the meaning of مصدر مؤول here? وأن تعفوا أقرب للتقوى. And that you all forgive is more nearer to the taqwa, to God fear. So it's what? Afa ya'fu masdaru afwan. So we need to change this into masdar. Allah is speaking to the plural. Wow is there, no? So you all's forgiveness. So we'll say afwukum aqrabu lit-taqwa. Afwukum. Naam. Afwukum aqrabu lit-taqwa. He wants 3 sentences. هاتي 3 أمثلة للجملة الاسمية صدرها أحرف مشبهة بالفعل. It starts with إن الله غفور إن حامدا إن حامدا مجتهد. We don't start with sentence with لكن generally, but لكن حامدا مجتهد, but حامد is hardworking. We don't start a sentence with أن also. So لعل, we can use لعلك بخير, perhaps you're good. So all of these 3 examples. هذه 3 أمثلة للجملة الفعلية صدرها أفعال تامة. He wants complete verbs. ذهب حامد, خرج خالد, لعب لعبت آمنة. He wants 3 incomplete. أفعال ناقصة يعني كان الجو باردا, the weather was cold. ليس we can start with ليس also. ليس حامد, Hamid is not مجتهدا. And what else we can do? أصبح is also a sister of كان. أصبح يعني became in the morning or just became. أصبح محمد مجتهدا. Muhammad became in the morning or just became hard working. أصبح محمد مجتهدا. So these are the next one. طفق يفعل كذا. He started doing so and so. جعل يفعل كذا. He started doing so and so. Same meaning. طفق جعل. أخذ يفعل كذا. He started doing so and so. أي شرع بفعله. That is, he started that action. هذه الأفعال الثلاثة تعمل عمل كان. نعم. They will do like كان, but they don't take 2 nouns. They'll take a verb. إلا أن خبره يجب, it's mandatory, أن يكون جملة فعلها مضارع. So you can remember 3 here. There are many like that, but as of now, just 3 are important. طفق, جعل, أخذ, and a verb should come after that. يفعل, أخذ يفعل, and so on. All of the meanings are not he took, he made, he started. طفق is anyways used as this one only, but they are called أفعال الشروع, verbs which indicate. Like طفق, I started laughing. طفقت أضحك. أخذ, it should be مضارع compulsorily. أخذ, he took. So أخذت, I started. Or used حامد, أخذ حامد يذهب. Hamid started to go. نعم. So you can say أخذ يذهب also. You can say أخذ. جعل يفعل. He started doing something. Yeah, something. هاتي مضارع الأفعال الآتية gives the plural. تحرك يتحرك. To move. The مضارع was يتحرك. The root letters, I mean the ta is extra here and the ra is double. The root letters are actually ha, ra, kaf. حركة. التحرك يتحرك form 5. We'll learn later on when ta and it's double. Just doubling is form 2. فعل يفعل. By the way, there's a video on the channel if you want to watch. 10 forms in 60 minutes. And we go through all of the forms. Abatha, it's actually abitha. From what I know, it's not abatha. But anyways, it's abitha. Yes, it's abitha. But maybe abatha is also used. I don't know, it's a mistake or not. But you have to see. Because some verbs can have both. But from what I know, it's abitha. Abath, to fool around. Sa'ima is yas'amu, bab samya. Is to board, to board. Yuqalu sa'ima shay'a. He got bored of something. Sa'ima. ومنه وفي التنزيل لا يسأم الإنسان. The insan is not bored of min dua il khair. Min also has been added from making dua for goodness. He doesn't get bored. He keeps doing dua. La yasamul insanu min dua il khair. And this is a short lesson. We have finished lesson number 10. And inshallah ta'ala, we'll do lesson number 11, inshallah ta'ala, where we are learning mubtada khabar. So there was ma'rifa nakira, then we had jumla ismiya fi'aliya, and now this is mubtada and khabar. This is also like when mubtada matches with the khabar and all of these ahwalul mubtada, mubtadas, ahwalul khabar, types of mubtada, types of khabar. And then lesson, yeah, that's it. Inshallah ta'ala. That is all. It's a lesson, a short lesson. Lesson 11 is also. These are all about like basic stuffs, kind of, before he starts with conditions. Barakallahu feekum, Jazakallahu Khairan, Subhanakallahumma wa bihamdika, ashhadu an la ilaha illa anta, astaghfiruka wa atubu ilayk. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Bismillah, alhamdulillah, wassalatu wassalamu ala Rasulillah wa ala alihi wa sahbihi ajma'in. Welcome back to Madina Book 3 in one video, and we are doing lesson 11 today. Alhamdulillah, we finished 10 lessons. We have totally 34 lessons, and we are doing the 11th lesson today. Al-Mudarrisu, this is all about Mubtada and Khabar, subject and predicate. And we learn Ma'rifa Nakira, which is Ma'rifa has 7 types, remember? So don't get confused between Ma'rifa Nakira and subject Mubtada Khabar, because meme you get confused. Al-Mudarrisu at-tullabu qalilun. The students are little, a few. So where is the Mubtada? You may want to make a box. This is the Mubtada, and the Khabar is qalilun. Simple sentences. The students are Mubtada Khabar, red, blue. Ayn al-akharun, where are the others? Ayn al-akharun. In questions, we'll do the analysis, but generally this is nakira, no? So we have to see in questions the analysis, which is ma'rifa and which is nakira. So sometimes this guy, aina or ma or man, becomes the mubtada, and sometimes this becomes the khabar. Okay, so aina al-akharuna, you'll be like, which is the mubtada here? Where is like ma'rifa, nakira, because it's asma istifham. The nouns of questions are always nakira. They're huruful istifham also, by the way. And hal are particles. We are not concerned about particles. We are concerned about this thing, nouns. So aina is vague. It's nakira. Where al-akharun, this is ma'rifa. So now where will be the mubtada? So this is the khabar, and this is the mubtada. So in questions, sometimes it gets reversed. And that's why we did not analyze the questions. Like madha bihi, what's with him? It'll come below. What's with him? The bihi is jal majrur, and jal majrur and dharfs are never the mubtada. Correct? So, well, what do you have to do then? Madha becomes the mubtada then. It'll come below, don't worry. Because it's too theoretical, this lesson is. Analysis is always difficult. So just do it just for the sake of it. Try to understand as much as possible. Because there are a lot of technical terms. I'll just keep saying mubtada khabar, mubtada khabar. Aliyun, Omar is absent. This is mubtada khabar. Ali is absent. Omar is absent. Wa hamidun inda al-mudir. So there are 5 types of khabar, no? He brought it before also in book 1 or somewhere. 5 types. Let me write it properly. 5 types. One, it could be one word, right? One word. Second, it could be a dharf. Dharf, that means adverb. Naam. Adverb of time or place. And then third, it could be preposition, phrase. So these two are called shibu jumla. Prepo, phrase, right? And then it could be a whole sentence can also be the khabar. 5 types of khabar. A nominal sentence, and last one is verbal sentence. So Hamidun inda al-mudiri, Hamid is the mubtada. Where's the khabar? Inda. Inda. And this is called dharf. We don't say the whole thing. This is just mudaf ilayhi. We just say inda is the khabar. So if you want to make boxes here, which is mubtada, this guy, and which is the khabar, blue color, this is the khabar. Wa ishaq fil mirhadi. And ishaq is in the washroom. So if you want to make boxes, this is the khabar. The whole thing will be now, because we can't say just fi. Here we just say dharf is the khabar. Here we'll say fil mirhadi is the khabar. And mubtada is ishaq. Not wow, but just ishaq. Remember, this is all analysis stuff is a little technical. You have to, it's not for everyone. No? It's like going under the hood and learning how the sentence works. So don't worry so much. Just focus on meaning. Meaning, if you like, if you have a question like why is this coming first and all that, that time it helps you. Well, Hasanu dhahaba ila ghurfatil mudiri, and Hasan, he went to the inspector's room. So where's the mubtada khabar here? This is the mubtada. And this is the khabar. This whole sentence is the khabar. Like, because it's an independent sentence, no? ذهب إلى غرفة المراقب. He went to the inspector's room. So, yeah. Abdul Razak was Zubayr أخوه مريض. And Zubayr, his brother, is sick. أخوه مريض. And this is also mubtada. Now, this is a nominal sentence which is coming. So, this whole thing is the khabar. And this is the mubtada. We'll have examples below and all that. But we can say, why not say brother of Zubair is sick? We can. But generally what happens is when you speak, we start with the person which is known. Hamid, his father is sick, right? Or his brother is sick, right? So instead of saying his, this is how you do it, his brother. So Zubair, his brother is sick, no? Or instead of saying brother of Zubair, you'll be like confused. Like, I mean, it's fine. Brother of Zubair is sick. وقد استأذن المدير في الذهاب إلى المستشفى. استأذن is to seek permission. And it's surely, when قد comes with ماضي, it means surely. When قد comes with مضارع, which is rare, it means sometimes. وقد استأذن المدير في الذهاب إلى المستشفى. And he has asked the principal to go to the hospital. ماذا به? The teacher says, what's with him? به مغص. He has colic. Maqs, like stomachache kind of. يدخلوا حامد وإسحاق. Hamid and Ishaq, they come back. Okay. ويجلسان في مقعديهما. They had gone. Hamid had gone to the principal, no? This guy washroom. And they both sit in their seat. المدرس يا حامد كأنك تريد أن تقول شيئا. يا حامد, it's as if you want to say something to me. فهل لديك سؤال? Do you have a question? نعم أنا مطلوب. Or if you want to do it together. أنا مطلوب الآن في النادي الرياضي. I'm now called. طلب يطلب مطلوب يعني I'm being sought. I'm being called. في نادي الرياضي. In the sports club. رياضي. أفأذهب أم أحضر الدرس? Should I go or attend the lesson? أفا, the Hamza له الصدارة. صدارة means it has to come first. Right? This guy. Hamza guy. Afa, it should have actually been fa'a adhabu. But I will always come first. So we'll translate the fa first. So, should I go or attend the lesson? Inshallah. That is Hamzatul Istifham. If you use hal, for example, because the same meaning, no? You have to say fahal adhabu. Fa will come before, because hal, it can come second. But the a guy, Hamzatul Istifham, this is a harf, by the way. It won't come first. It won't come second. It'll always come first. Al-mudarrisu an tahdura ad-darsa khayrun lak. That you attend the lesson is better for you. And we've learned this before, no? This is like a masdar mu'awwal is the mubtada here. Or it's ma'rifa also. يمكنك الذهاب إلى النادي في الفسحة. It's possible for you to go to the club in the break. فسحة. يدخلها الحسن وبيده علبة Hassan enters and in his hand is a box. ماذا في العلبة يا حسن? What's in the box, oh Hassan? فيها طباشير. In it are chalk pieces. Where's the مبتدا خبر here? فيها, remember jar majrurs are never the mubtada. Even zarf is never the mubtada. So where's the mubtada here? It's tabashir. This is the khabar. And tabashir is the mubtada. Why is it reversed? We'll learn later on. Because it's nakira. Mubtada is nakira. It doesn't have al, or it's not ma'rifah. So you have to use like rajulun fil bayti. A man is in the house. You cannot make a sentence like that. You have to make a sentence like what? Fil bayti rajulun. You should reverse it. يدخل المراقب ومعه طالب جديد. If you don't understand something, go back to the main lessons. I've gone into a lot of detail there. The inspector enters and معه طالب جديد, and with him is a new student. ويسلمان. They both say salam. المراقب هذا طالب جديد. المدرس أهلا وسهلا, كيف حالك? How are you? هو بخير والحمد لله. ما اسمك? What's your name? منير. ألماني أنت? Are you German? لا, بريطاني. He's British. أين درست اللغة العربية يا منير? Where did you study Arabic language? أو منير, درستها في مدرسة إسلامية. I studied in an Islamic school. في بريطانيا مدارس إسلامية. Is there in Britain Islamic schools? نعم. كم مدرسة هناك? How many schools are there? لا أدري بالضبط. ضبط يعني exactly. I don't know exactly. المدارس كثيرة. The schools are many. The schools are many. Answer the following questions. أين أراد حامد أن يذهب? Where did Hamid want to go? أراد حامد أن يذهب إلى to the, what do you call it? إلى نادي الرياضي, to the sports club. بماذا أتى الحسن من غرفة المراقب? With what did Hassan come from the inspector's room? أتى, if it comes with B, it means to bring. أتى بعلبة الطباشير. He came with the chalk piece box. ما اسم الطالب الجديد? What is the name of the new student? اسمه منير. His name is منير. من أين هو؟ هو من بريطانيا. He's from Britain. المبتدأ والخبر. The subject and the predicate. المبتدأ هو الاسم الذي نتحدث عنه. And the مبتدأ is the noun which we speak about. Like Hamid, for example. You want to speak about this guy. So Hamidun talibun. So what do you want to speak? This is the khabar for this. So نتحدث عنه. We speak about him. والخبر هو الحديث. And khabar is the speech about it. الذي تتم به الفائدة. There should be some benefit. It should not be like a question. If I go to the hospital, it's not a complete sentence, no? There's no faida there. There should be something come. If I go there, I will meet the doctor. Something like نحو القمر جميل. The moon is beautiful. ففي هذه الجملة نريد أن نتحدث عن القمر. In this sentence, we want to speak about the moon. فاللفظ القمر مبتدأ. So the word قمر is مبتدأ. ونريد أن نقول إنه جميل. And we want to say that it is beautiful. Right? We want to say it's beautiful. فلفظ جميل خبر. So the word جميل is the خبر. فلفظ جميل is the خبر. Okay. مبتدا خبر. المبتدا والخبر مرفوعان. The مبتدا and the خبر are always مرفوع. So you'll be like, where fi has come, it's not marfu, no? Fil bayti, for example. It's not marfu. So you'll be like, Hamidun fil bayti. No, we said this whole thing is fi mahalli rafa. It's mabni, though. Because phrases and sentences are mabni, are fixed. من أحكام المبتدا, from the rulings of مبتدا, أنواع المبتدا. The types of مبتدا. المبتدا إما اسم صريح. مبتدا is either a clear noun وإما مصدر مؤول is or it could be an plus verb, an plus so and so verb. مصدر مؤول, we learned before in so many times. It has come in book 2 also. إما is either. Allahu Rabbuna, for example. القراءة مفيدة, reading is beneficial. الجلوس هنا ممنوع, sitting here is prohibited. نحن طلاب, we are students. Right? So all of these are what? clear nouns. اسم صريح. وأن تصوموا خير لكم, and that you fast is better for you. This thing is called مصدر مؤول. وأن تعفوا أقرب للتقوى, and that you forgive is more nearer to taqwa. وأن تعفوا أقرب للتقوى. مصدر مؤول. Like صيامكم. تعريف المبتدا والخبر. How about should the مبتدا be معرفة? Yes, 90% of the time. But if it's nakira, there are some conditions. الأصل في المبتدأ أن يكون معرفة كما في الأمثلة الآتية. The original ruling of the مبتدا is it should be معرفة as in the following examples. المبتدأ مطبوع بالأحمر. مبتدا is marked with red color. So محمد رسول الله. Muhammad is معرفة nakira. Definite, indefinite, we know, right? So something we know is called معرفة. We are assuming that you know about Muhammad. Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam is the messenger of Allah. Ana mudarrisun. I'm a teacher. Hada masjidun. The 7 types of ma'rifa, no? Go back to the ma'rifa lesson if you forgot. العلم والضمير والإشارة والموصول والإضافة وياء. هذا مسجد. الذي يعبد غير الله مشرك. الذي اسم موصول is also ma'rifa. The one who worships other than Allah is mushrik. القرآن كتاب الله. The Quran is the book of Allah. مفتاح الجنة الصلاة. The key of Jannah is Salah. وقد يكون المبتدأ نكرة. So مبتدأ can come as nakira also. So still I'm just saying, if you don't understand, I think go back, because a lot of terms. Because if you know this term, then when I refer this term again and again, you should know this term. If you don't know this term itself and you're confused, then any referral will go back. You won't remember. What am I talking about? You won't make sense. No? So, yeah. So it should be nakira. So you'll be like, what is mubtada? It should be clear in your brain. Then only I can refer. And nakira means what? It should be clear. Any noun with tanween. Bishurutin minha. Because I get the feeling of people might not understand, so I keep saying this. An yakuna al-khabaru shiba jumla. So there are conditions. The first type is what? That it should be shibu jumla. What is shibu jumla? It starts with a harfu jar, or it could be dharf. Dharf like inda, tahta. We've learned zarf so many times. المراد بشبه الجملة الظرف والجار المجرور. الظرف and jar مجرور. وأن يتقدم على المبتدأ. That should come before the مبتدأ. Like for example, the two conditions. عندنا سيارة. You cannot make a sentence سيارة عندنا. It's not allowed. What is the مبتدأ here? سيارة, the blue color. عندنا is the خبر. عند actually, just عند. هنا سيارة مبتدأ والظرف عند خبر. This is the خبر. لي أخ. I have a brother. هنا أخ مبتدأ. This is مبتدأ. والجار والمجرور لي خبر. And جار المجرور لي is what? The خبر. المبتدأ والخبر. Why not لي? Remember. حرف جار and ظروف are never مبتدأ subjects, or isms also. اسم إن, اسم كان, they can never be. The second type is أن يكون المبتدأ اسم استفهام. Like we talked about in the main lesson, it's questions. Questions analysis is a little difficult. But anyways, اسم استفهام وأسماء الاستفهام نكرات. And the nouns of استفهام are nakira. نحو, for example, ما بك, what is with you. هنا اسم الاستفهام ما مبتدا. Here it is ما is مبتدا. Why not بك? Because حرف جار, it cannot be. What's with you? الجار المجرور become خبر. من مريض. Why not مريض is the مبتدا? It's nakira, no? So better to give من as مبتدا. هنا اسم الاستفهام من مبتدا ومريض خبر. كم طالبا في الفصل? How many students in the class? هنا اسم الاستفهام كم مبتدا and في الفصل خبر. طالبا is just a means of كم. So we don't say خبر anything, extra like this thing. ترتيب المبتدا والخبر. ترتيب الأصل أن يتقدم المبتدا للخبر. ترتيب means what? Number 1 and 2 will be what? First should be مبتدا, second should be خبر. But sometimes you can play around like we just did. أنت مدرس. This is number 1 مبتدا خبر. ويجوز عكسه. You can reverse it also in questions and all that. مدرس أنت. So where is number 1 and 2? This is number 1, this is number 2. مبتدا خبر. I'm just giving number 1 and 2 to mubtada. 1 means mubtada, 2 means khabar. Okay, so just order we can play around like we've seen here in questions and all that. ويجب أن يتقدم المبتدا إذا كان اسم استفهام. If it's اسم استفهام, the mubtada should come first. Like ما بك. So what's the mubtada here? This is mubtada, this is khabar. Right? This is fine. Even though it's nakira. This is nakira. Nakira means what is unknown. Majhul. Ma is what? What is not like that. Man maridun. What's the mubtada? Man. And maridun is nakira anyway. So this is fine. Right? This has to come before, even though it's nakira. ويجب أن يتقدم الخبر. Khabar should come for. This is a very confusing stuff. Khabar should come إذا كان اسم استفهام. If it's a noun. Like نحو ما مسمك. So you have to ask a question whenever you're analyzing questions is what is ma'rifa and what is nakira. Ma, is it ma'rifa nakira? This is like indefinite. This is definite because mudaf nafilino. This is definite. So what has more right to become mubtada? This guy. So this is mubtada now. This is khabar now. Still it will come first. Right? It will come first. That's not an issue. But this should have colored ismuka. This is mubtada now. Kaifa haluka. Now, kaifa is it ma'rifa nakira? This is indefinite. No. Haluka is it mubtada? I mean, ma'rifa, this is definite. So, what is the mubtada here? Haluka is mubtada. This is the khabar. I hope you understand. So, whenever you're analyzing questions, you have to ask if the word following ma, kaifa, and all that, is it ma'rifa or not? If it's ma'rifa, that has a more right to become the mubtada. And if it is jar majur or it is nakira or the dharf or jar majur, whatever, then it becomes the khabar. Right? So questions you have to ask the word following, the second word. It depends on that. Because ma bika, you'll be like, the mubtada should be bika, no? It cannot be bika. Because jar majurs are never khabar. Are never mubtada, sorry. Are never mubtada. So a little tricky. So that's why questions and analysis, you have to be careful. But anyways, don't worry. This is not, if you're focused in the Quran in the beginning, don't worry about this. This is just beyond the, below the engine work. حذف المبتدأ, deletion of the mubtada. يجوز حذف المبتدأ إذا علم. You can ulim, if the mubtada is known, you can delete it. تقول للسائل اسمك. You can say to the sa'il, Yani, the one who's asking you a question about his name, Hamid. So if somebody asks you, I ismi Hamid, masmuk, what's your name? You can say, my name is Hamid. You can have also. Min ahkam al-khabar, this is all about mubtada. Right? Khabar is the types of khabar. Al-khabaru imma mufradun, ay laysa bijumla, or laysa jumlatan. It could be one word. Mufrad, yani one word. It's not a sentence. Mufrad can also mean singular. But here, in contrast to a jumla, it means one word. Wa imma jumlatun, or it could be one sentence also. Wa imma shibu jumla, or it could be a phrase. Shibu jumla, something like a shibu yani resembling a sentence. We'll just say phrase. So one word is one type. The jumla is two types, no? Verbal sentence and nominal sentence. And shibu jumla is also two types. Dharf and jar majur. Correct. فالخبر المفرد نحو المؤمن مرآة المؤمن. So what's the mubtada? This is the khabar. مرآة. The mu'min, believer, is the mirror of the believer. One believer is the mirror of another. والخبر الجملة نحو. And khabar sentence, it could be a normal sentence. المدير ما اسمه. المدير, what is his name? Right? This is the khabar of mudir. You'll be like, why? Because this is an independent question. What's his name? Can it stand on its own? Yes. The principal, his name is Mudir. Al-Jumlatul Ismiya masmuhu khabar. The nominal sentence, his name is khabar. وَهِيَ فِي مَحَلِّ رَفْعٍ. But this is in the place of rafa because khabar should be a marfu, no? وَاللَّهُ خَلَقَكُمْ. And Allah created you. Al-Jumla fi'liya khalaqakum khabar. This whole thing, this whole is a statement. Jumla fi'liya, a verbal sentence. And this is the khabar of lafzul jalala. وَهِيَ فِي مَحَلِّ رَفْعٍ. And so those are jumla ismiya as well as jumla al-fi'liya. So sentences are two types. I might be going a little fast, but don't worry because it's not that, this is just analysis like lesson number 1. والخبر شبه جملة نحو. خبر is شبه جملة phrasal sentence نحو الجنة تحت أقدام الأمهات. The Jannah is below the feet of the mothers. Right? If you can understand, that's it. You need not go into analysis all the time. Like I made a video, is Arab necessary? You can go and watch that, but it's not necessary. If you understand, khalas, move on. But yeah, what is the mubtada? Al-Jannah. Tahta is the khabar. This is zarf. الظرف تحت خبر. This is the khabar here. This is all مضاف إليه. وهو منصوب في محل رفع. It is منصوب, no? But it is in the place of رفع. الحمد لله. الجار مجرور لله. This is جار مجرور. This is the khabar. Because جار مجرور is خبر. وهو في محل رفع. It's in the place of رفع. مطابقته للمبتدا. Matching the مبتدا. يطابق الخبر مبتدا في. It will match in adjectives will match in everything, no? It'll match in gender, it'll match in number, male adjective طالب جديد طالبة جديدة number, case endings طالب جديد as well as معرفة نكرة. الطالب الجديد أو طالب جديد, definite indefinite. It matches in all of these things. But مبتدا and خبر is not totally. الإفراد والتثنية والجمع. It will match in number. Okay. نحو المدرس واقف in the teacher standing والطلاب جالسون. Number, no, it's matching. باب الفصل مغلقان. The two doors of the class are closed. نافذتاه مفتوحتان and two windows are open. Right? It'll match in number. وفي التذكير والتانيث and it'll also match in gender. نحو حامد مهندس. حامد is an engineer وزوجته طبيبة. So male, female, and his wife is a doctor. وابناهما تاجران and the two sons are businessmen. وبنتاهما مدرستان and two daughters are teachers. That's it. It'll match it. So it's not matching in case. You'll be like, what? Case, because you can't see it sometimes. So it should match in case because marfu'an, but sometimes like fi comes and all that. So this is a question mark. Literally, it does match in reality. And definite indefiniteness, it doesn't match. What generally makes a sentence is mubtada should be ma'arifa. Ma'arifa. And the khabar should be nakira. This is how it is most of the time. Sometimes both could be ma'arifa also, or sometimes this could be nakira also. But there are conditions which we did before. But this is generally the basic rule. So it should match in gender and number. That's it. Other things, not necessary, kind of. Case also, it matches, but it's assumed case ending. Use each of the following sentences as mubtada. Ahmad. Ahmadu talibun. Ahmadu akhuhu. Ahmadu akhuhu talibani. I cannot say talib now because it should match in GN, no? Gender and number. Al-Muslimuna ikhwatun. Plural. The Muslims are brothers. As-sayyara. Mubtada. So as-sayyaratu jamilatun. Manarat al-masjidi jamilatani. This is dual. Two minars of the masjid are beautiful. At-talibatu mushtahidatun. Plural. The students are hardworking. Qalamun. Now qalamun is a problem. It's not ma'arifa, it's nakira. So can we use qalamun as mubtada? Yes. But it should be jar majur. Shibu jumla should be there. So indana qalamun. We have a pen. So where's the mubtada? Qalam. But it should come second. And so this is a little tricky. Al-kutubu. Al-kutubu kathiratun. The books are many. That's fine. Ma. He wants us to use with mubtada. So we have to use the khabar. So ma can be khabar also. So ma, this is mubtada. So ma bika. Ma bika. What's with you? This is a ba and kaf. My handwriting is very bad in every language. Ma bika. What's with you? And man also he wants as mubtada. So can we say man anta? No, because anta could be this thing. Man maridun is what you have to use. You have to use a nakira to make this as mubtada. You cannot say man anta because anta can be said, well, anta is mubtada, no? So, yeah. اجعل كل اسم مما يأتي خبرا مفتوحتان. You have to make a predicate مفتوحة. Something is open but feminine. النافذتان مفتوحتان. The two windows are open. مغلقتان. Same thing. النافذتان مغلقتان. جميلة. السيارة جميلة. The car is beautiful. ناجحون. المسلمون ناجحون. متحجبات. This guy. الطالبات متحجبات. The female students are doing hijab. Kaifa. Now he wants to use as khabar, not mubtada. So little bit tricky. You have to do an advanced thinking. So something should come which is mubtada, which is ma'rifa. So كيف حالك? Right? كيف حالك? Where's the khabar? كيف is the khabar? You'll be like, why not haluka? Because haluka is ma'arifa. And ma'arifas are generally mubtadas. So I hope you understand. Pause the video if you don't understand. Loaded statements. Aina. So aina, you want to use as khabar. Okay. So something ma'arifa should come. Something known should come. Aina anta. Yeah. Anta is ma'arif. Where are you? Ma. As he wants to use as khabar now as ma. So something ma'arifa should come. Ma bika we cannot use. Because bika is jal majrur. Jal majrur are never mubtada. Ma hada. What is this? Hada is ma'rifa, no? Ma is not. This is nakira. Remember, asma istifham are always nakira. Nakira. I'm not talking about mubtada khabar. Nakira, indefinite. Man. Man anta. Who are you? Here we said man maridun, but you have to use man anta. So a little tricky for questions. Huh? Mata. Mata safaru. Which is the mubtada now? Safar, because it's al. This is nakira. Inda. عندنا بيت, we have a house. This is easy. فوق المكتب كتاب. This is khabar again, the above, because jar majrur and dharfs are never mubtadas. So little tricky, these two. Yeah, it's fine. We'll just keep going. Use mudarris as mubtada and fine. So you can do this, I guess. Use zarf, prepositional sentence, all 5 types. So mufradan fil ula, let's do it. He wants المدرس جديد ظرفا في الثانية المدرس عند المدير وجاء المجرور في الثالثة المدرس في الفصل جملة فعلية في الرابعة المدرس ذهب إلى المدير جملة فعلية موبل sentence وجملة اسمية المدرس قلمه على المكتب. The teacher, comma, his pen is on the maktab. So قلمه على المكتب is جملة اسمية. He wants هذه 3 جمل خبر كل واحدة منها ظرف. So عندنا بيت لي أخ. No, لي is not, sorry. تحت الشجرة بنت. Below the tree there's a girl. He wants 3 sentences for جار مجرور. لي أخ. لنا حديقة. What else? في البيت رجل. اجعل كل اسم مما يأتي مبتدأ على أن يكون خبره جملة اسمية. خبر should be nominal sentence. واستعن بالاسم الذي بين القوسين لتكوين الخبر. Use the one in the brackets. So Ahmad, use this and make sentence. Ahmad, you have to make a nominal sentence. أحمد أخوه مريض. الكتب الأجنبية ثمنها غالية, because plural, no? We say غالية. Its price is expensive. الله فضله عظيم. سيارتك لونها جميلة. أو لون, you're talking about لون. So جميل. الطالب الجديد اسمه أسامة. The new student, his name is Usama. So you're making جملة اسمية as the خبر. Like for example, حامد. Hamid, his brother is a Akhu, his brother is sick, like we saw. I'm just writing to make it more clear to you if you don't understand. So where's the mubtada? This is the mubtada. Where's the khabar? This whole sentence, independent sentence, is the khabar, and it's a nominal sentence. So this is jumla ismiya, which is the khabar. Istakhrij, bring out from the lesson, that's fine. Jumla, mubtada, khabar, now all is types of the lesson. Okay. So he's now summarizing because he knows there's a lot of information overload. So let's summarize it in a table kind of, because you might not remember. بعد أحوال المبتدا والخبر. Some of these situations, أحوال, حال, أحوال, cases also you could say of مبتدا خبر. أحوال المبتدا. المبتدا الله غفور. So معرفة نكرة. Is it معرفة نكرة? Is it مقدم مؤخر? Is it preceded or late? سبب تقدمه وتأخره. What's the reason? A reason for coming first or second. A reason. So Allahu Ghafurun, where's the mubtada? It's Lafdul Jalala, Ma'rifah. This is Ma'rifah. Is it Ma'rifah or Nakira? You have to ask the question first. It's Ma'rifah, of course. It's A'ataful Ma'arif. And is it coming first or second? First. Fine. Why? That's the asl, no? It'll come first as the original ruling. Ajibun kalamuhu. So first you have to ask, Ajibun is nakira. Kalamuhu, because it's mudaf ilayhi to a ma'rifa. So this is ma'rifa. So what's the mubtada here? Why not Ajibun? Because generally mubtadas are ma'rifa. So kalamuhu is the mubtada. Ma'rifa. And why is it coming second? Well, you can do it just for emphasis. Hada jaizun. This is allowed. This is allowed. You can say kalamuhu ajib also. But to give more emphasis, you can say ajibun kalamuhu. And this is fine. This is okay. Indaka siyara. You have a car. So what's ma'rifa nakira? This is nakira. Well, it's a problem now. Because we cannot start a sentence with nakira. No? So what do we do? This is nakira. And is it coming first or second? Second. Muakhar. It is late. Why? لكون المبتدأ نكرة. Because condition number one is this is nakira. It has tanween. والخبر شبه جملة. And the khabar is شبه جملة. Number two condition. So both conditions are fulfilled. So it has to come late. Right? It has to come late. Afillahi shak. Do you have a doubt in Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala? So what's mubtada? Shak is nakira. And this is a jar majur. It can never be mubtada. So this is the mubtada. So is it nakira? Yes, it's nakira. Why is it coming late? Muakhar? Late, yes. Why is it late? Because likawn al-mubtada'i nakira. Condition number one, like here. And khabar shibu jumla. This is number two. Because shibu jumlas are two types, no? This is number two. Man ghaibun, who is absent. Now this is a tricky one. It'll be like man is nakira, ghaibun is also nakira. So which one should we give mubtada? Both are nakira, no? Because ismu istifhams are always nakira. So let's make this as mubtada. Nakira muqaddamun. Because ismu istifham likawn al mubtada ismu istifham. Because we'll just go by the natural order, which is mubtada and then khabar. Man anta. We'll be like this is nakira, but this is ma'rifa. So which is the mubtada now? Anta. Muakhar. Muakhar. Why is it coming late? لكون الخبر اسم استفهام. And because the khabar is اسم استفهام. Same reason, huh? Here man is becoming mubtada. Here it's becoming khabar. So it depends on what follows the ism istifham. If it is ma'rifa, it will become the khabar. If it is nakira, it will become the mubtada. Because both are nakira. I hope you understand about questions, huh? I try to explain, even if you after that, if you don't understand, chill. One tasumu khairul lakum, and that you fast is better for you. So this is marifa anyways, because siyamukum. So this is marifa. It is coming first. Well, asl, that is the silliyan taqdeera siyamukum, because estimation is your fasting. Masal vowels are always marifa, right? So yeah, a lot of these things, mubtada, khabar. Let's come to the types of khabar. Khabars are 5 types, which we just did. Naw'uhu mufradun jumlatun shibu jumla. Dinu yusrun, the religion is easy. This is mufrad. Al-mudarisu 'inda al-mudiri. This is also like one word, but it's actually a sentence in itself, kind of. So we say shibu jumla. Shibu jumlatin is called dharf. At-tullabu fil mal'ab, the students are in the playground. This is also shibu jumla, jar majrur. An-niyatu mahalluha al-qalb. This is jumla ismiya. Al-Islam yajubbu ma kana qablah. Islam, jabba yajubu is to erases what comes before. This is a verb. So this is jumla failure. 5 types of khabar. All right. With that, we are done with lesson 11. Lot, no, that's a lot. Just take a break now, because there's a lot of, theoretical stuff, theory stuff. Next lesson, we are learning about dharfs and other stuff. Like all the dharfs will come in lesson 12. Like actual going into detail. Use the dhuruf and explain about law also. Right? Law. It's not that long of a lesson, but yeah, something to focus on. Because you see dharfs all the time, something denoting time or place. And I need a gap of few days to record again. Inshallah, we are almost at the end. So keep watching. Barakallahu feekum. Jazakallahu khairan. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuhu.
السلام عليكم ورحمة الله وبركاته. بسم الله، الحمد لله، والصلاة والسلام على رسول الله وعلى آله وصحبه أجمعين. Welcome back to دروس اللغة العربية book 3, and today we're doing lesson number 12 إن شاء الله تعالى. الدرس الثاني عشر. The teacher says أرحب بكم في اليوم الأول. This is form 2. I will learn later on, inshallah. It will come in lesson 16 onwards. But form 2 is what you double the middle letter. رحب is the ماضي. The mudari is, because it's 4 letters, no? 1, 2, 3, 4. It'll be يرحب. 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 It means فعل يفعل. فعل يفعل. It's called باب تفعيل. This is form number 2. Form number 2. Like خرج. خرج is form 1. How do you make this form 2? Double the middle letter. Double the عين كلمة. So رحب يرحب, to welcome. Right? This is what? To welcome. And this Hamza means I welcome. I welcome you all في اليوم الأول, in the first day, من العام الجديد, in the new year. So there's a new year which is starting. متى وصلتم من بلادكم? وصل is to arrive. When did you all arrive from your countries? وصلنا قبل أسبوع. We arrived 1 week ago. قبل is a ظرف. Right? We learned before. This lesson is all about ظروف. قبل will get a fatha, obviously. And أسبوع is مضاف إليه. So this is called ظرف and مضاف إليه. أما أنا, as for me, فوصلت أمسي. As for me, I arrived أمسي. أمسي is fixed, مبني, so it'll take kasra. It's also a ظرف, but بعد الظروف, if you remember lesson number 1, we've learned that they are fixed. Some of the adverbs. And because of أما, we give a fa. As for me, فوصلت أمسي. أنا وصلت يوم الثلاثاء. I arrived يوم الثلاثاء. That is Tuesday. Right? الأربعاء is Wednesday. So ثلاثاء is Tuesday. وذهبت إلى مكة لأداء العمرة. And I went to Mecca to perform. So يوم is also فتح عمرة. وبقيت هناك 3 أيام. And I remained there for 3 days. هناك is also there 3 days. ورجعت البارحة. And I returned last night. So the ظروف are 2 types, no? One is ظرف مكان, the other is ظرف زمان. These are zaman. What else? This is all the time. This is all the time. مدرس says أهلا وسهلا. He welcomes everyone. جمال. يا أستاذ, أتسمح لي أن أجلس أمامك? أمام is also ظرف. يا أستاذ, do you allow me? سمح يسمح, allow me to sit in front of you. إن هذا المقعد خال. Indeed, this seat is empty. Because of inna, we give fatha here. And خالي, the ya dropped, منقوص. فإن صاحبه طوي قيده العام الماضي. Because فإن or لأن, you could say because, because its owner, that means the one who used to sit, صاحبه طوي قيد. طوى يطوي is to fold. طوي قيده, قيد يعني restriction literally. But here that means his admission was folded. He was rusticated in the previous year. That means he left the school or the college or institute. اجلس حيث شئت. Sit wherever. حيث is also fixed, مبني, and شئت wherever you wish. This is a fail. Sit wherever you want. الزبير, لا أريد أن أجلس تحت المروحة فإن ذلك يضرني. Zubair is saying, I don't want to sit under the fan. تحت ظرف again, under the fan, because that is harming me. يضرني. That's I have cold. أفأجلس خلف جمال. Should I sit? So fa will come second, no? We learned before. Ava. Hamzatul istifham will always come first. أفأجلس خلف جمال. Should I sit behind Jamal? المدرس لا مانع لدي. There's no problem with me. لدى يعني عند. جمال with me. لدي يعني عندي. جمال, أين سافرت في عطلة الصيف هذه السنة يا أستاذ? Where did you travel in this summer holidays? This year. So هذه السنة, this whole thing could be called dharf, but actually هذه is a dharf. This is like badal for it. That's why this will also get fatha. هذه السنة يا أستاذ إلى الفلبين. He traveled to Philippines. ألم تمر بكوالالمبور. Did you not pass by مرة يمر. And because of lam we'll give a sukun, but for muda'af, for double verbs we'll give a fatha. No. ألم تمر بكوالالمبور. Did you pass by Kuala Lumpur. Bala, of course. Did you not pass by. He said of course. ولكنني لم أمكث فيها طويلا. مكث يمكث is to remain. Makatha yamkuthu bab nasara, to remain somewhere. Like place. I did not remain there for long. And then labitha is also same thing, remaining. Labitha, or remain. Similar meaning. There could be differences, but generally, labitha yalbathu with a tha, not labisa with a sin. That is to wear clothes. This is labitha. Kam labitha, bab samia. Thamma. So there's thumma, which means then. Thumma with a dhamma, it means what? Then. And then thamma or thammata. Thamma. There. Like hunaka, similar to hunaka. And there's sammata also, which is used. Same thing there. Huh? So thamma yani hunaka. كم لبثت هناك يا أستاذ يعني ثم يا أستاذ. How much did you remain? That means how many days? لبثت ثمة. I remained there يوما أو بعض يوم. 1 day or 2 days in Kuala Lumpur. لبثت. لو عرفت جمال says لو عرفت أنك تأتي إلى بلدي لاستقبلتك في المطار. لو is called حرف امتناع لامتناع. لو is called impossibility because this is impossible. This also did not happen. This does not occur. Right? If I had known you before, I would have not met you. You see? That means I did meet you, right? So it's called حرف امتناع. Inshallah, it'll come in the exercises. But remember, لو, whenever it comes, it did not happen in reality. It's just somebody saying, if I had known عرفت أنك تأتي إلى بلدي, if I had known that you are coming to my country, لاستقبلت, I would have welcomed you in the airport. This lam comes for positive sentences. So لو comes, we have a lam for muthbat, affirmative sentences. So this is called shart, condition, and this is the jawabu shart. Inshallah, it'll come in the next lesson also. We have the whole condition thing that if I had known, if it would have rained, I would not have gone. Something like that. So this is called half imtina. Imtina means impossible. Limtina, because this did not happen because of this. Also, this did not happen. So this also laula, which we'll learn later on. That is in the meaning of had it not been for you, I would have not gone there. Something like that. That means halfun, that's called halfun wujud limtina or something, right? So halfun imtina lil wujud. Because of one thing, other thing did not happen. Here, this did not happen. The other thing also did not happen. The other thing is because of this does not happen. This we use laula. This is just low, if. So there's one word which is used for if, which is in. This is like a general condition, in, but low is more like it did not happen. It's like if I had done something. Very common in the Quran and other places. أسافرت إلى سنغافورة أيضا. Did you travel to Singapore? لا. ألم تسافر إليها من قبل. Did you not travel to it before. من قبل. If after qabla there's no word, it becomes mabni on a dhamma. You'll be like, after min there should be a kasra, right? It'll not happen like that because there's no word after, there's no mudaf ilayhi after it, so you'll make it mabni ala dhamm. We'll learn it. This is like a special case. So it'll be min qablu, min ba'du. المدرس نعم لم أسافر إليها قط. Yes, I did not travel to it ever, to Singapore. تمارين متى وصل الحسين. When did Hussein arrive? البارحة. When did he arrive? أمسي. وصل حسين أمسي. كم يوم بقي علي في مكة. بقي يوما واحدا. How many days did he say in Mecca? ثلاثة. He came Tuesday. 3 days. Yeah. بقي هنا 3 أيام. لما لا يريد الزبير أن يجلس تحت المروحة. Why doesn't Zubair want to sit under the fan? لأنه يضره. Because the sitting is harming him. It's cold or something. أين سافر المدرس في عطلة الصيف؟ إلى فلبين. Where did the teacher travel? To Philippines. كم لبث في كوالالمبور? How much did he remain in Kuala Lumpur? يوما أو بعض يوم. One day or part of it. So we are learning المفعول فيه, for which the other name is what? ظرف. Right? ظرف is what we've learned. Same thing. ظرف مفعول فيه. مفعول فيه means we have مفعول به where the action occurs on something, you know. مفعول فيه is the time or place. فيه. And that means the action is occurring in it, in that place and in that time. Now he's giving examples and which we know most of the things about it. المفعول فيه. وصلت يوم الثلاثاء. I arrived on day of Tuesday. So يوم, why is it fatha? It is fatha because of it is هنا يوم مفعول فيه. It is مفعول فيه. المفعول فيه اسم منصوب يذكر لبيان زمان الفعل أو مكانه. مفعول فيه is a noun منصوب يذكر, it is mentioned لبيان, to explain or to bring about the zaman of the verb, the time of the verb, أو مكانه, or its place. ويسمى أيضا ظرف, and it's also called ظرف. For example, خرجت ليلا, I left at night. So at meaning is coming through the mansub with the fatha. So أسافر غدا إن شاء الله, I will travel tomorrow إن شاء الله. نمت بعد نومك. I slept after your sleeping. This is all ظرف زمان, where there's time. نعم. مشيت ميلا, I walked 1 mile. ميلا, mile. جلست عند المدير, I sat with the principal. عند مضاف ظرف مضاف إليه, near the principal or with the principal. نمت تحت شجرة, I slept under a tree. This is all ظرف مكان, which is place. ظرف مكان and ظرف زمان. بعض الظروف مبنية. Some of the ظروف are fixed, which we learned in the previous lessons. بعض الظروف مبنية. In the first lesson, like متى, questioning, no? تقول متى خرجت, when did you leave? This is ظرف. نعم, متى خرجت. هنا متى ظرف زمان. متى is ظرف, but it's fixed, so it's a questioning. مبني على السكون, it's the سكون here, which is fixed on the سكون, في محل نصب, and the place of نصب. تقول أين تدرس, where do you study? This is also ظرف. A verb has come, no? So we'll say this is called ظرف مكان. هنا أين ظرف مكان, place. مبني على الفتح, fixed on the فتح, في محل نصب. Same thing, in the place of نصب, because مفعول به and all that should be نصب. أمسي, تقول لم أغب أمسي, I was not absent today. This is also fixed on كسرة. هنا أمسي ظرف زمان, time, no? It tells you yesterday I was not absent. مبني على الكسر, it has a fixed on the كسرة, في محل نصب, in the place of نصب. قط, تقول لم أذق هذه الفاكهة قط. قط is like ever in the past tense, ever. I did not do this ever. لم أذق, I did not taste this fruit ever. So قط ظرف زمان, like ever. مبني على الضم, it is on قط ضمة, في محل نصب. all are في محل نصب. Okay. تقول هنا, تقول اجلس هنا, sit here. اجلس هنا. هنا ظرف مكان, here. مبني على السكون, ألف هذا السكون here. So في محل نصب. الآن, تقول الآن جئت. هنا الآن ظرف زمان. Same thing, is just repeating. مبني على الفتح, في محل نصب again. في محل نصب. تقول اجلس حيث شئت, sit wherever you want. حيث ظرف مكان, مبني على الضم, في محل نصب. اجلس حيث شئت, wherever, حيث is ظرف مكان مبني على الضم, في محل نصب, in the place of نصب. هناك أسماء, and now these were clear, this thing, ظروف, no? متى, أين, where, when, أمسي, these are all fixed. هنا, الآن, حيث. Now there are some words which we do تنوب عن الظرف. تنوب يعني they are deputize, you could say. Deputize the dharf. So instead of the dharf, there's some word which coming before which will take a fatha. And why? Why do you do that? Like some of the day, fractions kind of, right? Fractions. Ba'da al-yawmi. So ba'da is not an zarf. No, ba'dun. It can take tanween. It's not always talking about time and place. But because al-yawmi has come, so this will be a dharf. So it's called na'ib and a dharf. In technical language, this is itself a dharf. But people will like, it's not dharf, no. So we say na'ib and is dharf. Because it's not used as a dharf. But what happens is, because the mudaf ilayhi determines what it is. So هناك أسماء, they are nouns which take fatha instead of his place, right? You'll understand through the context. تنوب عن الظرف, which deputize the ظرف. That means they come in substitution of that. But we can see the ظرف like you'll see below. First is المضاف إلى الظرف. مضاف to the ظرف. Right? مضاف إلى الظرف. That means you can see the ظرف. نعم. مما دل على كلية الزمان زمان أو المكان أو جزئية ما. شو كلية يعني 100% or جزئية ما 50% or whatever. Some portion of it. Now you can see some of this مضاف مضاف إليه concept. So you have to give fatha to the مضاف. سافرنا كل النهار. We traveled the whole day. So كلها, why did it get fatha? You'll be like, كلها doesn't act like his ظرف, no? We say yes, because of nahar, كلها got a fatha. And this is called na'ib an الظرف. So you have to give fatha to this. We traveled the whole day. Nahar is day. انتظرتك ربع ساعة. I waited for you 1/4 of an hour. So this is like fractions, no? Very simple. 1/4 of an hour. مشيت نصف كيلومتر. We walked half a kilometer. نصف كيلومتر. هنا الكلمات كل وربع ونصف. The other word كل ربع نصف نابت عن الظروف. They are deputizing. That means they're taking fatha instead of النهار. نعم. ربع ساعة نصف كيلومتر and so on. Then we have صفته. This was مضاف مضاف إليه. Then صفة. Some adjective will come instead of that. Like جلست طويلا. I sat long. What do you mean by long? So it's understood. I sat for a long time. أي وقتا طويلا. This is منعوت. This is صفة أو موصوف صفة. هنا طويلا صفة للظرف. It is a صفة for that, no? So there's no need to mention this word. نابت عنه. It has deputized on it. So طويلا, قليلا. The time, I mean, the context will tell us that this is called naib an. It's the same thing. It just takes fatha. That's what. Why did we give fatha? Technically, we just said this is dharf. Khalas, and move on. But actually, waqtan is hidden here. Ismul ishara. Ismul ishara, what do? Is hada, dhalika. So literally, it does not act as dharf. But we can see the badal. To hadal usbu'a. So we give fatha anyways. But literal dharf is what hada. هنا هذا ناب عن الظرف. It has taken deputized on the ظرف. على عدد number. نحو مكثت في بغداد 4 أيام. I remained in Baghdad for 4 days. So 4 number, why is it this? Well, same thing. You can see the zarf, no? So only in this place you don't see the zarf, it's understood. But rest all places you can see it. So here you'll give fatha because it's badal. But here you'll give mudaf mudaf again. So you can count this under number 1 also. Sidna miyata kilometer, we travel 100 kilometers. So why miyata, not miyatu? Because any word talking about day or time or place, you will give it fatha. No? That's what the roof do. مفعول فيه do. هنا 400 عددان نابع عن الظرف. They both have deputized for the ظرف. So we are giving fathas. That's what he wants us to learn. You have to bring out the left from the lesson. I mean, it's fine. We've done it. عين ظروف الزمان والمكان فيما يأتي. Some sentences will give 10 sentences. We have to identify ظرف زمان, time, and place, or place. انتظر لحظة. Wait a moment. زمان. جلس الزوار عند المدير نصف ساعة. The visitors sat with the principal half an hour. So عند, this is what? makan, and this is nisfa is zaman. Now, nisf is again naib and idhar, but we'll just say dharf as of now. It's understood, no? كم ساعة بقي الجريح في المستشفى? How many hours did um, the patient جريح جرحى is the plural. جريح is wounded person in the hospital. How many hours did he remain in the hospital? So where is the ظرف here? كم ساعة, how many hours? But literally, this is called tamiz because of kam. Now, so I don't know why he's brought it here. Yeah, I've seen the answers. The answer is saying come. Okay, come is acting as al-fuzaman, not sa'atan, because sa'atan is tamiz. So come is the literal thing. So come can also be the na'iba nidhar. Come. قف حيث لا يراك أحد. Stand wherever nobody sees you. Where nobody sees you. So حيث تسافر إلى الرياض هذا الشهر. Will you travel to Riyadh this month? هذا is actually the ظرف. This is just badal of it. But هذا is a ظرف. قبل الأذان ذهبت إلى المسجد أم بعد؟ قبل ظرف and بعد. Did you go to the masjid before the adhan or after? صبرت طويلا. I did صبر for a long time. يعني وقتا طويلا. صفة no? نمت كل الليل. You slept the whole night. Fractions مضاف نفلي. ساعتين نمت أم 3 ساعات? Did you sleep for 3 hours? ساعتين أو 3 ساعات. No? ساعتين is also the ظرف. I don't know ساعتين did you give? Yeah, ساعتين 3. Yes. أين مكث هذه المدة? Where you remain this period. مدة يعني this period of time. عين ظروف الزمان والمكان في الآيات الكريمات الآتية. آيات الكريمة الآتية. وجاءوا أباهم عشاء يبكون. And they came to the father عشاء at the time of Ishan. This is ظرف. Crying. يبكون. وبنينا فوقكم 7 شدادا. And we made above you فوقا فوقكم. This is ظرف. 7 شدادا. 7 strong. قال ربي إني دعوت قومي ليلا ونهارا. He said, Muhammad عليه السلام said, Oh my Lord, إني indeed I دعوت قومي. I called my people night and day. وما تدري نفس ماذا تكسب غدا. And no soul knows. نفس is feminine, so درا يدري to know. And تدري because نفس is مؤنث. ماذا تكسب what it will earn tomorrow غدا. وقيل اليوم ننساكم كما نسيتم لقاء يومكم هذا. And اليوم and we said today we will forget you as you have forgotten the meeting of this day. يومكم your day of this one. You have to make sentences in each of the following numbers functions as ظرف. So ثلاثة أيام أربعة. You can see answers here. Numbers you want. انتظرت 10 دقائق. I waited 10 minutes. بقيت في المدينة 30 عاما. I remained in Medina 30 days. مشينا 3 كيلومترات. We walked 3 kilometers. هذه 3 جمل تحوي كل واحد منها اسم إشارة. So you want هذا something. رجعت من السفر هذا الأسبوع. I returned from travel this week. أدرس اللغة الفرنسية هذه السنة. I will study French language this year. أين كنت ذاك اليوم? Where were you that day? أدخل كل ظرف في جملة مفيدة. You have to enter sentences that will make sentences. ذهبت إلى المسجد قبل الأذان. I went to the masjid before the adhan. خرجنا من الفصل بعد الدرس. I left from the class after the lesson. انتظرني عند المسجد. Wait for me near the masjid. لا تقف أمام الباب. Don't stand in front of the door. جلست خلف بلال. I sat behind بلال. نمت تحت شجرة. I slept under the tree. رفع الله فوقنا 7 سماوات. Allah raised above us 7 skies. اترك حقيبتك هنا. Leave your bag here. سافرت إلى لندن وبقيت ثم أو ثمة. This is both are fine. أياما. I went to travel to London and I stayed there for days, many days. Now we are talking about low. So conditions can be for past conditions, and we use generally low for past or lawla. If And this is also will translate as if. And there's this future conditions, which will come in the future lessons, 14, 15, inshallah, at the end of this book. There are 15 lessons in this first part, no? 3a. So we'll use in, for example, if and whenever, mata, man, whoever, like that. So now we're talking about past conditions. Remember, conditions of past have not occurred, right? Like we talked about. Like if this did not happen, this would not happen, right? Or this would have happened. Or if because of this, this did not happen. So low and lawla does that. So we're learning about low today, which is now. This is called low. And we need to have a low or lawla both come. We need to add a lam. لو عرفت أنك تأتي إلى بلدي, if I had known that you will come to my country. So low is called adatu shart, condition. But here we call it حرف امتناع الامتناع, particle of impossibility. لو عرفت, if I had known, لو عرفت أنك تأتي إلى بلدي, if I had known. So what is the, let's color it blue maybe, condition. If I had known that you will come to my this thing, لاستقبلت بالمطار. So any condition will have three things. One is called the instrument, right? This is called the instrument of condition through which you're making the condition. This is called the fi'lu shart, the verb of condition, or the condition itself. This is the condition, verb of condition. And we'll have the reply of the condition. Jawab shart. Shart, jawab shart. Reply of condition. Right? We'll keep repeating this for the next 3 lessons. Shart, shart, shart. It'll keep coming. Okay? Because we are learning conditions from now on. Conditional sentences. If this would have happened, this would have. But generally conditions of a future. But low is for past. Remember this. Low is for past. Maadi. And we need to add a lam for affirmative sentences. La. It's like you need a comma, no? But how do you know then that the condition is ending? This is called, I would have welcomed you in the airport. لو حرف امتناع لامتناع. This is called حرف امتناع لامتناع. امتناع means impossible, due to impossibility. وتفيد ثلاثة أمور. And it indicates 3 things. What are those 3 things? الشرطية, it's condition. It's condition. And second thing, تقييد الشرطية بالزمن الماضي, past tense. تقييد يعني fixing the condition to the past tense. And the third is impossibility. That means it did not occur. It's just a hypothetical statement. نحو لو اجتهدت لنجحت. If you had worked hard, you would have passed. لو اجتهدت لنجحت. معناه لم تجتهد فلم تنجح. You did not work hard, you did not pass. يقترن جوابها المثبت باللام. So a positive sentence, you will add a lam, positive. Huh? ولا يقترن بها جوابها المنفي. For a negative sentence, you will not use لام. يجوز عكسه, هذا قليل. Its opposite is allowed, but that is very little. هذا قليل. نحو لو سمعت قصته لبكيت. He's giving some examples. If you had heard, in English will translate as if or had you had heard his story, you would have surely cried. Lam, we could say you surely cried. قال المدرس لحامد, and the teacher said to Hamid, لو حضرت أمسي ما شكوتك إلى المدير. If you had come yesterday, if you were present yesterday, I would not have complained you to the principal. Shaka yashku is to complain. هذا طعام فاسد. This is a spoiled food. لو أكله الناس لمرضوا. If the people had eaten it, they would have fallen sick. Spoiled. فاسد يعني spoiled. لو رأيت ذاك المنظر لبكيت. If you had seen that scene, منظر يعني scene, لبكيت, you would have surely cried. لو عرفت أن الاختبار اليوم ما تأخرت. So there's no need lam in here. There's no need because it's a negative sentence here also. If I had known that the exam was today, I would not have been late. That means I did not know. أدخل لو على الجمل الآتية and change what's required. ويغير ما يلزم. ضربني. So low in the starting. If it's positive, add لام. Also try it on your own. لو ضربني ذاك الولد. If that boy had hit me, لا ضربته. I would have hit him. لو عرفت أن المدرس مسافر. If I'd known that the teacher is traveling. ما جئت. There's no need for لام here. So, ما جئت. No need. تأخرت دقيقتين. لو تأخرت دقيقتين لفاتتني الطائرة. If I had been late for 2 minutes, the plane would have missed me. Literally, I would have missed the plane. Literally, the plane would have missed me, but we'll say I would have missed the plane because in English, we don't say the plane missed me. لو سمعت تلاوة هذا القارئ, if you had heard the recitation of this reciter, لبكيت, you would have cried. لو قرأت هذه القصة, if you had read this story, لضحكت كثيرا, you would have laughed a lot. لو عرفت أنه يكذب, if I had known he's lying, ما ساعدته, I would not have helped him. لو زادت درجاتي بنصف درجة, if my marks would have increased. درجة is also marks in exam. If my marks would have increased by half a درجة, لنجحت بتقدير ممتاز, I would have passed by A grade. تقدير ممتاز is like A grade kind of. They have ممتاز, جيد جدا, is B. They have names like that. أكمل الناقص في مالك, complete. ما رسبت. لو اجتهدت ما رسبت. If you had worked hard, you would not have failed. لو عرفت أنك تأتي إلى المدينة, if I had known that you are coming to Medina, لاستقبلتك, I would have welcomed you. لما مرضت. لو أكلت هذا الطعام, if you had eaten this food, لما مرضت, you would have fallen sick. لفاتتنا الركعة. لو تأخرنا دقيقتين, if I had been late by 2 minutes, one rak'ah would have missed. I make 2 sentences he wants us to make. We can see the answers if you want. لو زرتني أمسي لأكلت طعاما لذيذا. This is positive. If you had visited me yesterday, you would have eaten tasty food. لو عرفت أنك مريض ما تأخرت. If I had known that you're sick, I would not have been late. Now he's given من قبل and من بعد. من قبل and من بعد على الضم. يبنى قبل and بعد على الضم إذا قطع عن الإضافة. If the إضافة is cut off, that means there's no word after it. لفظا, that means there's ولا معنى. So there are 4 situations. We learned one, which was قبلي, and there's a word after it. Okay, so this is the word, this is the meaning. Okay, word يعني لفظ, meaning معنى. So we've learned both word is there, meaning is there. So it will be قبل الأذان. We'll give a fatha. If min comes, we'll give a kasra. Min قبل الأذان. So there are 2 ways. Like you can write this قبل الأذان. Right? Or قبل with a fatha. Or you can give min قبل الأذان. This is like normal. Most of the time, this is what will come. أذاني. Right? من قبل الأذان. So these are the 2 ways it will come. من قبل or قبل. But sometimes you'll have the word, but the meaning is intended. Right? Meaning is intended. So what will you do? You'll give because of min قبل. Right? This is one way of doing. What if the word itself is deleted and meaning is there? We don't do that. But yeah, this is what we are learning. There are 4 situations. We're just learning 2 here. The other 2, it will become qablan, ba'dan. We'll learn later on when it's not intended at all, the meaning. So actually, sorry, this is a mistake. It should be, the word is gone. The word is gone here, but the meaning is intended. Yeah, this is what it should be. Sorry, not the reverse. The word is gone. Like mudaf ilayh, the word is gone, but the meaning is intended. So we'll make it on dhamma. So yeah, the word mudaf ilayh is gone. Okay. The other two situations, قبلا وبعدا, we'll learn قطر الندى وبل الصدى, شرح ابن هشام, but other books, inshallah. But this is generally these two types, that's it, which are most common. The others are not, I don't know if it's there in the Quran, قبلا وبعدا. It takes tanween also that time. قال الله تعالى, it comes few times, لله الأمر من قبل ومن بعد. So it'll be like, after min, there should be a kasra. Why is this dhamma? We say, well, the word here is intended, but not written. Huh? من قبل ذلك, you could say, or something. من قبل كل شيء, before anything, and after everything. To Allah belongs the matter before and after. هذه مضارع الأفعال الآتية استقبل, he welcomed. So يستقبل, انتظر, he. This is form 10. Right, inshallah, we'll have lesson number 25. استقبل, يستقبل, انتظر, he welcomed, ينتظر. This is form 8. Right, this is form 10. استقبل, the alif sin ta is extra here. If you want to put some boxes, so what are the root letters here? Root letters are qaf, ba, lam. These are the root letters. Alif, sin, ta are extra. Here, the root letters is noon, right? Because we added alif and ta, and then dhara, nadara. This is form 1. We added alif and ta, which is extra. Safara, what is the root letter? Sin, fa, ra. Alif is the extra. This is form 3. Inshallah, it'll come ba, fi'a, fa'ala. Safara. We have one lesson for each of these forms. This is form 10. We added alif, sin, ta. Whenever we add alif, ta, it's called form 8. And when we add alif, it's called form 3. Sa'ada. Here also the root letter, sin, ain. Sa'ada, yusa'idu. So see, similar pattern, no? Form 3. Safara, yusafiru. Because it's 4 letters, when you count 1, 2, 3, 4, the mudara will have a dhamma. Sa'ada, yusa'idu. He helps. Rahaba, what is the root letter? Rah, just one ha and then one ba, not the 2 has. The extra ha is form 2. This is form 2. Rahaba, yurahibu, to welcome. Makatha, all 3 are root letters. Labitha, to remain, to remain. Makatha yamkuthu, labitha yalbathu, with a tha. And kasaba yaksibu, to earn. Kasaba yaksibu is to earn. Give the singular, he wants, mufrada. Give the singular of this. Zuwar, za'ir, visitor, shidad, shadid, severe. Severe, like strong. Shadid. Hati jama' jarih, jarha, wounded. Nafs, you could say nufus or anfus, soul or self. Hati ضد ضر نفع. He wants the opposite of ضر نفع. أدخل كل كلمة في جملة. You have to make sentences. Let's see the answers for this. هذا خال. هذا البيت خال. This house is empty. نقل الجريح إلى المستشفى. The next word is جريح. The patient, wounded person was transferred. نقل ينقل is to move. So he was moved to the hospital. عندما, it's كسرة. عندما وصلت المدينة المنورة استقبلني أصدقائي في المطار. استقبل أصدقائي في المطار. When I arrived to Medina, عندما is same as لما, when. So لما has 2 meanings. When, the other is not yet. عندما is also same. استقبلي, my friends welcome me in the airport. يضرني الجلوس تحت المروحة. Sitting under the fan harms me. ساعدني أصدقائي على شراء السيارة. My friends helped me to purchase. شراء is purchase. شراء يشتري also means to sell sometimes. ومن الناس من يشتري نفسه ابتغاء مرضات الله. To sell. Here it's purchase. My friends helped me to purchase a car. تأخرت وفاتني الطائرة. I was late, so I missed the plane. زرت صديقي فرحب به. I visited my friend and he welcomed me. Right? رحب يرحب ترحيب is to welcome. Now, inshallah ta'ala, this is 13 lesson, 13, 14, 15 is all about, it's all about shurut, conditions. And we'll have 2 types of conditions. One is, these are little long lessons, so get ready for that. We have 2 types of conditions, no? One was past and future. The other is implicit condition, where the condition word is not mentioned. And this is called talab, with a ta, talab, where the condition, this thing is not mentioned. Talab, jawabu talab. And there's explicit condition where you can see something like in comes if, and we learn ida comes whenever. Ida, ida doesn't do anything. It doesn't change, but in and all that, they make two verbs majzoom. Tadzimu fi'alain. Inshallah, we'll learn all of these in the next 3 lessons. This lesson is all about talab and jawab talab, and when the jawab will take a fa. So, like we learned low, la, something should come and then it should be like with ending, the jawab should have a la. Same thing, there's a command here. Talab means a command, or prohibition, right? And there'll be a reply. Do this, this will happen. So it's like because of this, this will happen. It's like an implicit, it's understood condition kind of. So we need to have a fa here for some places where if it's not, if you want to remember now, if it's not a clear, in 3 situations, it won't come. In other situations, it's a long list. But I'm just giving like this. In 3 situations, it won't come. A clear past tense verb, present, and present with a la. Present with la. Like negated with la. These 3 situations, it won't come. In everything else, it will come. Naam, fa will come. So talab, jawabu talab. Same thing we learn. Fa will come for conditions also. So it's a long lesson. If you didn't understand anything, don't worry. We'll go into a little bit detail. That's why people say, why don't you make videos, quickly? I cannot. I need to give every lesson its due. Go slowly. I need to bring the whole energy now and then record. Because if I just do it now, I won't have the same energy when I'm doing it like after a few days, no? Inshallah, where it is completely new and I need to give my full attention to every lesson. And I'm not taught book 3 as much as book 2, book 1 and book 2. Maybe if I had taught it multiple times, like I've just taught it maybe 6, 7 times or something, not so much, or 4, 5 times totally. So yeah, Madina book 1 and 2, I've taught it like many times, alhamdulillah. So yeah, alhamdulillah. So maybe next time when I make a video, it'll be easier to do it. Barakallahu feekum. Jazakallahu Khairan. Subhanakallahumma wa bihamdika. Ashhadu an la ilaha illa anta astaghfiruka wa atubu ilaik. Assalamu alaikum.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuhu. Bismillah, alhamdulillah, salatu salam ala rasulillah wa ala alihi wa sahbihi ajma'in. This lesson we are learning about, inshallah, talab and jawab talab. So let's begin. Bismillah. Al-Hasan says, Ya Ustadhu, lam afham dars al-amsi jayyidan. I did not understand the lesson of yesterday well. Jayyidan yani well. So it says, Iqra'hu marratan ukhra tafhamhu inshallah. Iqra'hu, this is called talab. Talab means any command, a prohibition, or a question. Now, it's called talab. It's like a condition which is hidden there. If you read it one more time, you will understand it, inshallah. Tafhamhu, inshallah. So this jawab, if it's a clear verb, it'll become majzoom because it's a reply to this. So what will happen if you read once again? You will understand it, inshallah. Tafhamhu, inshallah. Khudhu dafatirakum, take your notebooks. Khudhu dafatirakum. So why is this majzoom? Because it's jawab of talab. Ya khudu tullabu dafatirahum. The students take their notebooks. Lam ajid daftari ya ustadu. I do not find what? My notebook, oh ustad. Daftari, my. Lam ajid, I did not find. Lam is always maadi, you know. Ya ustad. Ibhath jayidan tajidhu inshallah. Again, ibhath talab, a command. Search well, you will find it. So we cannot say tajiduhu. It should be with a sukoon because it's jawab. Like if you search well, you will find it kind of. Huh? There's a condition which is understood. ابحث جيدا تجده إن شاء الله. هو ذو غلاف أصفر. It is yellow cover. It is the one which has the yellow cover. أليس كذلك? Isn't it so? بلى ها هو ذا. Here it is. When you're searching for something, you learned before also. We say ها هو ذا. بالباب رجل يريد أن يدخل. On the door or in the door. At the door. Ba could be at. There's a man who wants to enter. ليدخل. Let him enter. ليدخل. Let him enter. This lam is lam of amr. Now, lam of amr. That means let him enter. This lam comes for giving command to the third person. ليدخل. Let him enter. And gives sukun. أنا ممرض في مستشفى الجامعة. I'm a nurse in the male nurse in the university hospital. أريد أن آخذ الطلاب الجدد للتطعيم. I want to take the new students for vaccination. تطعيم means vaccination. Now I want to take the new students for تطعيم. خذهم ليذهب. So again, lam of amr came, lam of command. ليذهب will give a sukun here, but for joining gets us kasra. ليذهب الطلاب الجدد. Let will translate li as what? It comes with فعل مضارع to show amr. ليذهب الطلاب الجدد إلى إلى المستشفى. Let the new students go to the hospital. وليرجعوا. So it should actually وليرجعوا with a kasra. وليرجعوا بعد التطعيم, and let them return after vaccination. After vaccination. يخرج الطلاب الجدد وهم ثلاثة. The new students leave and they are 3. So they're going for vaccination. Now, اسمعوا يا إخوان. سيزور المعهد غدا وفد من إحدى جامعات نيجيريا. سيزور will visit the institute غدا tomorrow. وفد. وفد is a delegation from one of the universities of Nigeria. فلا يغب أحد ولا يتأخر. So no one should be absent. This is la for negation, third person. No? That's why we give sukun. Like la tadhab, you don't go. La yadhab, he should not go. That's a command for or prohibition for third person. فلا يغب أحد ولا يتأخر. So nobody should be absent and nobody should be late. وليلبس لا مفعمر again. كل طالب لبس بلده. And every student should wear the clothes of his country. لبس يعني لباس. لنقرأ الدرس الآن. Let us read the lesson now. تعال يا عدنان واكتب هذه الآية على السبورة. Come on Adnan and write this ayah on the board. ليكتب علي. Let Ali write. لام of Amar again and سكون. Let Ali write فإن خطه أجمل من خطي. Because his handwriting is better than my handwriting. اكتب يا علي بعد فراغه من الكتابة. Write to Ali after some time of his writing. من يقرأها? Who will read it? الحسن. ليقرأها محمد. Let Muhammad read it. فإنه قارئ ذو صوت جميل. He's a reciter who has a good beautiful voice. محمد بعد الاستعاذة والبسملة, after saying أعوذ بالله and بسم الله, فلينظر الإنسان إلى طعامه. Fa has come. Lam of Amr. Lam of command. فلينظر الإنسان إلى طعامه. Let man look at his food. يا أستاذ. أريد أن أخرج. I want to leave. لا يخرج أحد في أثناء الدرس. Nobody should leave during the lesson. Zubair says, wa ra'sa. Wow, with something, it means what? It means, oh, there's pain. Huh? This is called nudba. Nudba means it's painful. Like wa qalbah, oh my heart, and so on. That's the way of saying wa, one of the ways. Ma bika ya Zubair. What's with you, oh Zubair? Bi suda'un shadidun. I have severe headache. Ahi, ahi. I feel pain, I feel pain. المدرس اذهب إلى المستشفى. Go to the hospital. وليذهب معك أحد زملائك في السكن. And one of your classmates should go with you in the hostel, who stays with you. فليذهب معي أدنان. So let Adnan go with me. Okay, تمارين أجب عن الأسئلة الآتية. لماذا جاء الممرض إلى الفصل? Why did the ممرض come to the class? للتطعيم for vaccination. من أين يأتي الوفد إلى المعهد؟ من نيجيريا. from Nigeria. من الذي كتب الآية على السبورة ومن الذي قرأه؟ محمد read it, but I don't know who. عدنان maybe. عدنان كتبها. Okay. وليدخل هذه لام of أمر. لام الأمر. This is called لام of أمر. It comes from مضارع makes it مجزوم with السكون. تدخل على الفعل المضارع وتجزمه. It enters upon فعل مضارع and gives it مجزوم. وتفيد الأمر. I think it is indicates أمر. But for what? Third person. A third person, not for second person. Second person we say لا تذهب اذهب. Will do أمر and نهي. No? تدخل على فعل الغائب والمتكلم. Third and first, yes. Third and first person. تدخل على الفعل الغائب والمتكلم. It enters upon فعل غائب and متكلم. okay. لام of أمر نحو ليجلس كل طالب. Every student should sit في مكانه in his place. نعم in his place. ليجلس. So this is لي has come. ليجلس كل طالب في مكانه. لنجلس معا. Let's stay sit together. So we'll translate as لي. I mean translate as let's, and we'll read it as li. When wow or something comes, it will become wal. Very common in the Quran. لام الأمر مكسورة. The lam of Amr is مكسورة وتسكن بعد الواو. But after wow, it will get a sukun وفا وثم. After wow, fa and thumma, it will be given what? A sukun. No. Okay, so this is lam of Amr. lam of Amr. استخرج ما في الدرس من الأمثلة للام الأمر. bring out from the لام of Amr. أي لام الأمر فيما يأتي وضبطها بالشكل. Point out لام of Amr in each of the following and gives شكل. But he has already given. ليذهب. This will get a sukun. ليذهب الطلاب الجدد إلى المدير. So we'll read with the kasra. ليذهب الطلاب الجدد إلى المدير وليرجعوا بعد مقابلته. So the new students, let them go to the principal and let them return after meeting him. مقابلة يعني meeting him. After meeting him. بعد مقابلته. ليكتب الطلاب الأجوبة بالحبر الأزرق أو الأسود. Let the students write the answers بالحبر الأزرق by blue ink or black ink. ليكتب. It's ليكتب. لنذهب. We'll give a sukun. لنذهب إلى المكتبة ولنقرأ. This will get a sukun. ولنقرأ الصحف والمجلات. Let us go to the library and read the newspapers and magazines. ليقرأ كل طالب هذا الدرس وليكتبه. Every student should read this lesson and write it. ليساعد الطلاب القدامى الطلاب الجدد. ليساعد. The students should help. The old students should help the new students. ليبقى كل واحد في مكانه. لي will make it مجزوم no سكون, but this is بقى يبقي. The verb was actually يبقى with a ya. Because of li, this is dropped because ناقص verbs become مجزوم. ناقص verbs become what? مجزوم by dropping the last letter, not by sukun. Dropping the last letter. Okay, right? We've learned in book 2, like masha yamshi. Yamshi become lam yamshi with a kasra. لنجلس الآن في الحديقة. Let us sit now in the garden. ثم نذهب إلى المسجد. Then we'll join. Then let us go to the masjid. Okay, write each of the following words with lam al-amr, vocalize the lam and verbs correctly. Vocalize yani give fatha dabam. So this will become yadkhulu, he enters. So let him enter. ليدخل. 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 Yakul, let him eat. Liyakul. Liyakul, let him eat. Like that, you can say. Nanamu. And what happens here? Li nanam. The alif also drops because when you give this sukun, there are two sukuns. So alif drop. Li nanam. Let us sleep. Li nanam. Yadhabuna. The noon drops. Li yadhabu. Let them go. Fana'kulu. Let us. So let us eat. So after fa, I mean, you have to say the here lam will come here. Fal na'kul. So let us eat. Yansa liyansa. Let us forget or let him forget. Linad'u. Let us call. Let us call. Yaqra'u wa yaktubu. Liyaqra wal yaktub. Liyaqra wal yaktub. This is li. Let him read and write. Wal yaktub. Wal yaktub. ليركع وليسجد. Let him do ركوع and do سجود. لنجلس هنا ولنقرأ القرآن. We'll give سكون and كسرة وجاني. لنجلس هنا. Let us sit here. ولنقرأ القرآن and read the Quran. ليمشي. Let him walk. ليقل. Again vowel drop. أجوف, everything drops. ليقل. Let him say. ليبيع. Let him sell. ليشتري. The yard drop. Let him buy. هذه 5 أمثلة للام الأمر في جمل مفيدة. You want 5 sentences. So you can make something. لنذهب, let us go. لنأكل, let us eat. Like that. So La Nahiya also can come for third person. سبق, previously you've studied أن درست لا ناهية داخلة على الفعل مخاطب on the second person. Oh yeah, أحمد لا تلعب في الفصل. Oh Ahmad, don't play in the class. يا إخوان لا تذهبوا إلى المطعم قبل الساعة 1. This is for second person, no? يا آمنة لا تجلسي هنا. Oh Amina, don't sit here. يا أخوات لا تفتحن النوافذ. Oh sisters, don't open the windows. تدخل اللا الناهية للفعل الغائب أيضا. فعل لا الناهية will enter upon third person also. لا يخرج أحدكم في الفصل. None of you should leave from the class. So he's giving some examples of لا الناهية. He gives سكون, same thing. لا يدخل أحدكم الفصل في أثناء الدرس. None of you should enter the class during the lesson. لا يضرب بعضكم بعضا. Some of you should not hit others. لا تدخل we'll give سكون and كسرة again. لا تدخل الجامعة سيارة الأجرة. The taxi should not enter the university. لا يكتب أحد على السبورة بغير إذن المدرس. Anyone should not write on the board without the permission of the teacher. لا يكتب we'll give a كسرة. لا يكتب الطلاب الأجوبة بالحبر الأحمر. The student should not write the answers with red pen. لا يأكل أحد بالشمال. Anyone should not eat. One should not eat with left hand. شمال with a كسرة, left hand. لا يأخذ أحد المجلات خارج المكتبة. And one should not take magazines outside the library. لا يسخر أحد من أحد. One should not make fun of others. لا يسب. And this will get a fatha. لا يسب because مضاعف becomes مجزوم with a fatha. لا يسب أحدكم أخاه المسلم. One of you should not make fun of his Muslim brother. لا ينسى أحد جواز السفر. Nobody should forget his passport. His passport. لا يقل لي أحد في المستقبل إني نسيت الكتاب والدفتر. Nobody should say, or one should not say to me in the future, indeed I forgot the book or the notebook. عن ابن عمر رضي الله عنهما أن النبي صلى الله عليه وسلم قال لا تسافر المرأة 3 أيام إلا مع ذي محرم. The woman should not travel 3 days except with a mahram. عن أبي هريرة رضي الله عنه أن رسول الله صلى الله عليه وسلم قال لا يمنع جار جاره أن يغرز خشبه في جدار. Rasulullah said, neighbor should not prevent his neighbor to غرز يغرز to poke, make a hole khashabahu, his wood in his wall. That means the nail. So because they used to have a common wall, should not stop your neighbor from putting some pegs or nails on the wall. في جداره. And لا ناهية أمام كل جملة فيما يأتي فعل مضارع دعه في الفراغ مسبوقا باللا الناهية واضبط آخره. أحدكم في الطريق لا يجلس أحدكم في الطريق. One of you should not sit. لا يفتح أحد باب الفصل in the way. أحد باب الفصل قبل أن يرن الجرس. Nobody should open the door of the class before the bell rings. لا يزر في اليوم لا يزرني اليوم أحد. Nobody should visit me today. لا ينم أحد في الفصل. No, no, none of you should. Because the alif drops, no? لا ينم أحد في الفصل. One should not sleep in the class. لا يبقى أحد في الفصل بعد الحصة الأخيرة. None should remain in the class after the last period. لا يجلس الزوار بالجوان تكسرة. لا يجلس الزوار عند المريض أكثر من ربع ساعة. And the visitors should not sit with the sick person more than 1/4 of an hour. الطلاب قاعة الامتحان قبل الساعة 9 وداش منها قبل الساعة 8. لا يدخل الطلاب قاعة الامتحان. The students should not enter the exam hall before 7 o'clock. ولا يخرجوا منها قبل الساعة 8. Should not leave before 8 o'clock. لا يسخر بعضكم من بعض. Some of you should not make fun of others. لا يرفع أحد صوته في المسجد. One should not raise his voice in the masjid. لا تكتب الطالبات اسماءهن في دفاتر الإجابة. The students should not write, the female students should not write their names in the notebooks of the answer notebooks. So this is all about lam of amr and la nahiya. Same thing. The meaning is the same, but li is lam of amr and la, both of them make majzoom. So how many majzumat give sukun? We learned lam. Lam did not give sukun to the verb. Like lam yadhab. He did not go. Then lamma yadhab. Lamma, one of the meanings is not yet. Lamma yadhab. He did not yet go. Then la nahiya, prohibition la, which we does not just now learn. He should not go. La yadhab. Sukun again. Or you can say la tadhab also. Second. So la can join with many things. Huh? With any verb. La yadhab, la tadhab. And then lam lamma, la nahiya. And then li. Li yadhab. Let him go. Li yadhab. Let him go. So these make one verb as majzoom. We'll learn later on 2 verbs also in 15th lesson, inshallah. But these make one verb. Lam, lamma, la, li. If you want to remember. Lam, lamma, la, li. They can make it majzoom. Now let's come to الجازم فعلا واحدا أربعة. Oh, he's given it. Okay. That's what I told he's given here. The jazim, the thing we made one verb is 4 حروف. 4 أحرف وهي لم كما في قوله تعالى ألم نجعل له عينين ولسانا وشفتين. Did we not? So we give a sukun. No? Did we not make for him 2 eyes and a tongue and shafatain 2 lips? Then you have lamma, which is not yet. كما في قوله تعالى ولما يدخل الإيمان في قلوبكم. يدخل, because of joining we give a kasra. And Iman has not entered in your hearts. لا ناهية كما في قوله تعالى لا ناهية لا تحزن إن الله معنا. Don't be sad, indeed Allah is with us. لام العمر كما في قوله تعالى فلينظر الإنسان إلى طعام. So let man look at. So فل was actually li. فلينظر, it becomes فلينظر إنسان إلى طعامه. So let man look at what he towards his food. So these will make one verb majzoom. We've learned mansubat also, no? Mansubat means an, lan, kai, idhan. That will make it mansub. Unless, كي إذن, like أن يذهب لن يذهب كي يذهب إذن يذهب. هاتي ثلاثة أمثلة للا نهاية. Give three examples. Third person. ليذهب ليخرج and so on. هاتي أربع جمل. You give four sentences, four جوازم. That's fine. Now we are learning طلب. طلب and جواب طلب. اقرأه مرة أخرى تفهمه. هنا تفهم مجزوم. It is مجزوم no سكون. Why? Because it's the reply of a demand kind of. مجزوم لأنه وقع جوابا للطلب. This is like جواب of اقرأ. إذا وقع المضارع. So the condition is, or the rule is, if the مضارع occurs as جوابا للطلب جزم. As a reply to the طلب جزم. And طلب are various types, but ومن أنواع الطلب الأمر والنهي, command and prohibition. Like اعمل عملا صالحا تدخل الجنة. Do good deeds, you will enter Jannah. تدخل الجنة, joining كسرة. So why is this مجزوم? جواب of طلب. لا تكسل تنجح. Don't be lazy, you will be successful. تنجح. Okay, so point out جواب الطلب. اجلس نسمع الأخبار. Sit down, let's hear the. So we can translate as let's. Sit, let's hear the exam. That's why we give سكون. News. قف نقرأ هذا الإعلان. Stop. We will read this announcement. No, let's read this announcement. زورني أزورك. Visit me, I will visit you. تعال نذهب إلى السوق. نذهب للسوق. Come, let's go to the market. اجتهد تنجح. Work hard, you will pass. لا تشرك بالله تدخل الجنة. Don't associate partners with Allah, you will enter Jannah. التنزيل وقال ربكم ادعوني أستجب لكم. It was actually أستجيب. نعم. أستجب لكم. Your Lord said, call me and I will respond to you. قال موسى عليه السلام لله تعالى ربي أرني أنظر إليك. Oh my Lord, show me, I will look at you. Show yourself to me. كما جاء في سورة الأعراف. Why أنظر? جواب of طلب. في حديث ابن عباس رضي الله عنهما احفظ الله يحفظك. Protect Allah, Allah will protect you. احفظ الله تجده تجاهك. Protect Allah, you'll find him beside you, supporting you. Okay? You have to make أكمل كل جملة مما يأتي بالفعل المكتوب أمامها. قف. So make it مجزوم, that's it. Stop, let's buy a book. قف أشتري كتابا. It'll be أشتري. تعال أقول لك شيئا. Come, I'll say to you, this will drop. أقول لك شيء. ابحث عن هذا الكتاب في المكتبات. Search for this book in the libraries. تجده. سكون تجده. اسأل المدرس عن هذه المسألة. Ask the teacher about this مسألة. يشرحها. Because طلب, no? That's a result kind of. Ask the teacher about this issue, he will explain it. ادعو الله يستجب لك. Call Allah, he will respond to you. استجاب يستجيب is to respond. Give three examples, fine. Then another thing which we're learning is pain. It's called nudbah, pain. Ra'si, my head. So you have to say, oh my head. Wa ra'sa, oh my head. Yadi, my hand. Wa yada, oh my hand. Batni wa batna, oh my stomach. Qalbi wa qalba, oh my heart. Dhahri wa dhahra, oh my back. Aini wa aina, oh my eye. Sinni wa sinna, oh my tooth. Rijli wa rijla. And ahi or ahin اسمه فعل مضارع. These are called اسم فعل, no? اسم فعل بمعنى أتوجه. اسم فعل like shortcuts, like آمين and all that. And then they could be اسم فعل ماضي, اسم فعل مضارع, اسم فعل أمر. And this is مضارع. That means I feel now. بمعنى أتوجه. Some words like that. You just have to memorize like آمين. Accept. That is اسم فعل أمر. أتوجع مبني على الكسر. It's fixed on كسرة. آهن. فاعل ضمير مستتر. فاعل is hidden. وجوبا تقديره أنا. It's like I feel pain. أنا. تمارين عامة. هاتي جمال كلمات. وفد وفود غلاف أغلفة الغلوف. طعام أطعمة جار جيران نيبة جدار جدران. What is jidas plural? Jutran, yes. Shafatun. Shafatun. Plural. I know shafatain, two lips, but plural, I don't know. Shafahat, maybe. Shafahat. Shafatun. Lip. Marid. Marda. Patient. هاتي مفرد أجوبة جواب قدامى قديم old زوار minister visitor so زائر is a singular هاتي مضارع لفعل الآتي لبس يلبس he wore كسل يكسل he was lazy فرغ يفرغ to be finished سخر من يسخر to make fun it comes من غرز يغرز to uh, put a nail in the wall no nail غرز يغرز غرزا حزين يحزن to be sad أشرق يشرك to associate partners with Allah استجاب يستجيب to respond. So this is like oral exercise. يقول الطالب لزميله أرني كتابك ساعتك قلمك. Show me your book, watch, pen. No? أريه and show him, it'll be أريه كتابك. Show him your book. Show him. And with that we are done. Alhamdulillah. Lesson number 13, where we learn Lam of Amr and Talab. Lam of Amr, very important. Lam of Amr as well as Talab. Inshallah, we'll read 14th and 15th lesson, inshallah, in our next sessions. Barakallahu fikum. Jazakallahu Khairan. Subhanakallahu wa bihamdik. La ilaha illa anta astaghfiruka. Assalamu alaikum. Wa alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuhu. Bismillah. Alhamdulillah. Salatu wassalam ala Rasulillah wa ala alihi wa sahbihi ajma'in. Welcome back to Madina 3. And today we're doing lesson number 14, inshallah. Hisham says, Mu'jamun hadha ya fadilat al-shaykh. Is this a dictionary? Oh, noble shaykh. The teacher says, Naam, hadha mu'jabun madrasiyun. So madrasiyun, this is called ya'un nisba. Like in English, we say Indian, India, Indian, American. So you're relating that word to something else. Right? You're saying that is Indian thing. Madrasi and scholastic or school dictionary. Ida aratta, so we're learning Ida in this lesson. Ida also is a condition and it is for the future. The future, Ida. We can use past tense verbs also. So this is Maadi, right? Past. So the meaning, because of Ida, will become in the future. And Ida is ghayru jazim, that it does not make anything, no changes at all. Because we've learned there are three parts of a condition. One is called the instrument of condition. Instrument of condition. The other is the verb of condition. Fi'l shart. And the third is the jawab of it, the reply of the condition. So we call adatu shart, fi'l shart, jawab shart, reply of the condition. Right? So either you'll have two verbs. One is number one, this one, and tashtari is number two. Yeah. So إذا أردت أن تشتري معجما, so if you want to purchase a dictionary, fashtari, why do we have a fa here? So this fa will come. So fa will not come in three places. Just remember that. Right? Fa will not come in three places. Number one, Maadi will not come with a clear Maadi. Clear Madi means it is not attached to anything. Mudare, a clear mudare. No attachments, nothing. Third, mudare with la. In this place, with la. In these three places, fa will not come. In rest all the places, it will come. Right? So, in this lesson, generally grammar books, what they'll do, they'll give a long list. Right? Where fa will come. So So what we did, we reversed it. Where fa will not come is three places. A clear Madi, because we know, right, the condition is ending, we'll get to know. A clear Mudare, yes. Mudare with la, yes. But anything else, if it is ma, with kan, qad, seen, sawfa, talab. Here it is talab. Talab means what? Amr, nahi, istifham. This is amr, no? Fail amr. So you'll be like, you need a fa here. So first is amr, number one. إذا أردت أن تشتري معجما, if you want to purchase a dictionary, فاشتري. So it's like condition is ending here. This is the jawab of it. No? فاشتري هذا. Then purchase this. فإنه مفيد جدا. فإن يعني because it is very beneficial. مفيد يعني beneficial. So number one is command. يا أستاذ قلت معجم مدرسي. You said معجم مدرسي. School dictionary. مدرسي منسوب إلى المدرسة is مدرسي منسوب with a sin. That's not منسوب with a صاد. This is منسوب with the sin. Is it attributed to madrasa? وإذا كان الأمر كذلك فأين تاؤها? If the matter is like that, where's the ta here? The ta مربوطة here. نعم. هو منسوب إلى المدرسة. Yes, it is related to madrasa. إذا نصبت. So if you do nasb, you make a word related to other. إلى اسم مختوم بالتاء التانيث, which is ending with تاء التانيث. حذفت التاء. You will delete the ta. فإذا نسبت إلى مكة. So if you do for Makkah, مثلا قلت مكي. So the rule is when you have a ta, you'll delete it. مكي. فهمت? Did you understand? نعم. Yes. جزاkallahu khairan. Yes. جزاkallahu khairan. يدخل المراقب. So إذا نسبت, this is also conditional. When you, so إذا could be if or when. إذا. How do you know which is what? You try both. When you, yeah, you could say when also. But here it is more if. No? If is more correct. مكي فهمت؟ هشام says نعم جزاك الله. يدخل المراقب. See, notice here, إذا اسم مختوم حذفت. There's no fa here. Why? Because this is a clear Madi. Clear Madi has come, no attachment, nothing. Fa, qad. I mean, qad, seen, sawfa, nothing has come. So you clear Madi, no need to attach fa. Now, Muraqib enters, the inspector. Alam Yatil Hussain, in charge. Did Hussain not come yet? Or did not yet come? Yati, ata, yati, the ya is wrong because of lam. Al-Mudar is na'am, lamma yati. He did not yet come. Lamma is not yet. إذا جاء فقل له يأتيني من في مكتبي. ف has come again. This is number one. Amr, no. Again, if he came or if he comes, actually, because future. If he comes, فقل له, so say to him يأتيني من في مكتبي, that it should come to me in my office. فإن له بقية, because he has a telegram. أين إبراهيم? Where's Ibrahim? أتأخر اليوم أيضا كعادته. Ta'akhara means to be late. Is he late today also? Like his habit. إذا جاء فلا تسمح. This is called talab, second talab, no? Second talab, which is nahyu, prohibition. Fala. If he comes, do not allow him to enter. فلا تسمح له بالدخول. Don't allow him. So far, we need number two. وَلْيَذْهَبْ إِلَى الْمُدِيرِ. This is lam of Amr, we learned, no? And let him go to the principal. Inshallah. So he's coming late all the time. Who's this guy? Ibrahim. يخرج المراقب, he leaves. المراقب. المدرس. يا هشام اقرأ الآية الواردة في الدرس. Read the mentioned ayah in the lesson. هشام بعد الاستعاذة, after saying أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. وإذا سألك عبادي عني فإني قريب. وإذا سألك عبادي, when my worshippers ask you about me, anni fa inni qareeb. So this is jumla ismiya. Inna and any statement, no? This is jumla ismiya. So this is number three, you could say. Number three, where fa will come, where this is ismiyatun talabiyya. Ismi, jumla ismi. Any nominal sentence, because inna is a nominal sentence, no? It's not a verb, verbal sentence. So any nominal sentence, you will be use fa. Number 3. فإني قريب. So I am, indeed I am close. المدرس اقرأ الأحاديث الواردة في الدرس يا أبا بكر. Read the mentioned lesson hadith in the lesson of Abu Bakr. الحديث الأول first hadith. عن أبي هريرة رضي الله عنه أن رسول الله صلى الله عليه وسلم قال from Abu Hurairah رضي الله عنه that Prophet صلى الله عليه وسلم said those إذا جاء رمضان فتحت. There's no need for here because Madi has come. This is for Madi Majhul, passive, but still when Ramadan comes, أبواب الجنة, the doors of Jannah are opened. الحديث الثاني قال أبو بردة رضي الله عنه says سمعت أبا موسى مرارا يقول I heard Abu Musa رضي الله عنه saying all, many times يقول قال رسول الله صلى الله عليه وسلم رسول الله صلى الله عليه وسلم said إذا مرض العبد أو سافر. Again, there's no need here because it's direct verb. إذا مرض العبد أو سافر, when the patient, when the sick person is, when the worshipper is sick or he traveled, كتب له مثل ما كان يعمل مقيما صحيحا. It's written for him what he used to do when he was not traveling and healthy. And muqim yani wrestle. So there's no need here kutiba because it's a madi, direct madi. الحديث الثالث عن أبي سعيد الخدري رضي الله عنه. So we are learning when fa will come. Okay. اسمية طلبية وبالجامد وبما وبقد وباللن وبالتنفيذ. Right. اسمية جملة اسمية. طلب يعني أمر نهي استفهام. وبجامد جامد يعني ليس عسى are called جامد verbs. They're not fully conjugable. They are not conjugated. اسمية طلبية وبجامد وبما with ما وبقد and with قد وباللن if لن comes وبالتنفيذ تنفيذ يعني seen and so far and one more is كأنما. So it's a share fact. You want to remember where far comes. عن أبي سعيد الخدري رضي الله عنه أن رسول الله صلى الله عليه وسلم قال إذا سمعتم النداء فقولوا مثل ما يقول المؤذن. When the call comes, this is أمر, no? So number 1 again. فقولوا مثل ما قال المؤذن ما يقول. So say whatever the المؤذن says when you hear the adhan. نداء يعني adhan. يسمع الصوت العطاس. عطاس يعني sneezing. Sneezing sound comes. من العاطس? Who's the sneezer? The one who sneezes, he says أنا I. المدرس يا عبد الهادي أو عبد الهادي إذا عطست when you sneeze فاحمد الله. أمر again. This is احمد because the file became فاحمد الله. أمر again for praise Allah سبحانه وتعالى. قال النبي صلى الله عليه وسلم إذا عطس أحدكم فليقل. أمر again because of لام فأمرنا. So let him say when one of you sneezes, let him say Alhamdulillah. وَلْيَقُلْ لَهُ أَخُوهُ صَاحِبُهُ. Let him brother or his companion say يَرْحَمُكَ اللَّهُ. May Allah have mercy on you. فَإِذَا قَالَ لَهُ يَرْحَمُكَ اللَّهُ, and if he says to you, may Allah have mercy upon you, or may Allah have mercy on you, فَلْيَقُلْ, so let him say again because of Amr, يَهْدِيكُمُ اللَّهُ اصْلِحْ بَالَكُمْ. May Allah guide you and rectify your affairs. بال يعني حال, your situation. يصلح بالكم يهديكم الله يصلح بالكم. رواه البخاري. أجب عن الأسئلة الآتية. عمن سأل المراقب, about whom did the inspector asked about حسين. ألم يأتي حسين I think. سأل المراقب عن الحسين. ماذا قال المراقب للمدرس بالنسبة إلى إبراهيم. What did the مراقب say about Ibrahim? He said that فلا تسمح إذا جاء فلا تسمح له بالدخول. Don't allow him to enter. من الذي عطس؟ عبد الهادي. أحمد الله بعد الأطاس؟ لا, ما حمد الله بعد الأطاس. Did he praise Allah after sneezing? لا, he did not sneeze, praise Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. So إذا ظرف, this is زمان تتضمن معنى الشرط, which includes a meaning of شرط. إذا, right, it has a meaning of what? Condition. تدخل غالبا الفعل الماضي. Mostly it will enter upon ماضي. So that was also, you should remember, you use ماضي. وتحوله في المعنى إلى المستقبل. But it will change the meaning into future. Why do you use ماضي? Well, maybe for certainty, like that. Like it'll happen in the future. Even if it's happening in the future, it's as if it has happened in the past, kind of. Huh? So yeah, نحو إذا جاء رمضان. This is called شرط. And this is فتحت أبواب الجنة. جواب اشتق شرط. Right? Condition, the reply of the condition. When Ramadan comes, this is وقد تدخل على المضارع. مضارع also it can come. وكذلك يجوز أن يكون جواب الشرط فعلا مضارعا. The جواب could also be فعل مضارع كما في قول الشاعر. So you have ماضي. You can have all types of combination. ماضي مضارع مضارع ماضي. Correct? This is how you can have the combination. والنفس راغبة إذا رقبتها. And the soul is desirous if you give more desires. وإذا ترد رقبتها يعني if you encourage it, you could say. وإذا ترد إلى قليل, if it is reduced to little, تقنع, it is satisfied. So this is مضارع, no? رد يرد becomes يرد, feminine is ترد. And رقبت ماضي مضارع. يجب اقتران جواب الشرط بالفاء في مواضع. It is mandatory to attach fa in the jawab in places. What are the places? He'll explain some of them here. أن يكون الجواب جملة اسمية. This is number 3, but he brought a 1, right? Nominal sentence. اسمية. Nominal means what? Noun sentence, no? Nominal sentence, you need to have a fa. وإذا سألك عبادي عني فإني قريب. Because inna is جملة اسمية. If my servants ask you about me, then say I am near. أن يكون الجواب فعلا طلبيا. The verb should be طلبي. The second condition is it is طلبي. طلبي means what? You're requesting something. That is من أنواع الطلب الأمر والنهي والاستفهام. 1, 2, and 4, you could say. Because we counted 3 nominal sentence. But anyways, it should be طلبي. Like for example, إذا رأيت حامدا, if you see حامدا فاسأله عن موعد سفره. Then ask him. This is what? You're requesting from someone. Come on. فاسأله عن موعد سفره. Then ask him about the travel time. About his travel time. إذا وجدت المريض, if you find the patient نائما فلا توقظه. So do not wake him. This is nahi. Prohibition. إذا رأيت بلالا فماذا أقول له? If I see Bilal, what should I? So what should I say to him? So far you can translate as so, or sometimes you can not even translate it. It becomes like a comma. So you have to point out عين الشرط وجواب الشرط. You have to specify the شرط as well as جواب الشرط فيما يأتي, of what follows. وإذا كان الجواب مقترنا للفاء فاذكر سبب ذلك. فاء comes why. نعم. قال الله تعالى يا أيها الذين آمنوا إذا قمتم إلى الصلاة فاغسلوا وجوهكم وأيديكم إلى المرافق وامسحوا برؤوسكم وارجلكم إلى الكعبين. So where's the shart? Maybe you can make some boxes. Where is it? يا أيها الذين آمنوا إذا قمتم. Let's include إذا and all that in the condition itself. إذا قمتم إلى الصلاة. This is the condition when you stand for prayer, or if you stand for prayer. فاغسلوا وجوهكم. All of this is the jawab. وأيديكم إلى المرافق. Wash your faces and your hands till the elbows, and wipe your heads, and wash your legs to the ankles. نعم. إلى الكعبين. This is all jawab. But why did fa come here? This is amr. And so he gave us 4 actually, right? Or totally into ismiya and then talabiyah. Ismiya, talabiyah. And talabiyah has 3: amr, nahi, and istifham. Command, prohibition, and istifham. قال تعالى وإذا مرضت فهو يشفين. ومرضت. وإذا مرضت, if I become sick, he's the one who will cure me. So huwa, this is, where's the shart? إذا مرضت, we can include wow also if you want. فهو يشفين. This is the job. He is the one who will cure me. Ya is dropped many times. يشفيني. ف has come جملة اسمية. يا أيها الذين آمنوا إذا نودي للصلاة من يوم الجمعة فاسعوا إلى ذكر الله وذروا البيع. Or you believe when the call for prayer has been done on the day of Jum'ah, فاسعوا إلى ذكر الله وذروا البيع. So strive to zikr, remembrance of Allah, and leave trading or sales transaction. فَسَعُوا, this is Amr, Fa has come. إِذَا دَخَلَ أَحَدُكُمُ الْمَسْجِدَ, when one of you enters the masjid, فَلْيَرْكَعْ رَكَعَتَيْنِ قَبْلَ أَنْ يَجْلِسَ. This is a job. فَلْيَرْكَعْ, so let him do 2 rak'ahs before he sits. So why Fa has come? Amr, Lam of Amr. قال تعالى فإذا جاء أجلهم لا يستأخرون ساعة ولا يستقدمون. Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala has said فإذا جاء أجلهم, when the time comes or death comes, very common, no? لا يستأخرون ساعة, they will not be delayed for 1 hour ولا يستقدمون, nor will they be preceded. So why no Fa? Because mudare with La, we've learned 3 conditions where it will not come, no? Clear Madi, clear mudare with La. This is not Nahi. People might get confused with La of La yadhhab, let him not go. But this is La yastakhiruna. This is not La of Nahiya. This is La nafiya, negation, right? So that's why there's no Fa here. إذا شرب الكلب في إناء أحدكم فليغسل سبعا. When, if a dog drinks from the utensil of any one of you, so you should wash it 7. إذا سمعتم بالطاعون في أرض فلا تدخلوها. If you hear about طاعون, plague in a land, so do not enter it. وإذا وقع بأرض, and if it occurs in any land, وأنتم بها, while you're in it, فلا تخرجوا منها. This is La Nahya. Don't enter it, don't leave from it. Quarantine. So Wi-Fi, this is La Nahya, this is Talabi. You could say this is Talabi. وإذا نعس أحدكم في الصلاة فلينم حتى يعلم ما يقرأ. If any one of you becomes drowsy in the salah, so let him sleep until he knows what he is reciting. فلينم لا مفعمر. إذا أقيمت الصلاة فلا صلاة إلا المكتوبة. When the salah is established, so there's no salah except the maktuba, wajib, fard. You cannot pray any other salah. So la salata, this is jumla ismiya. Jumla ismiya. Salah is a noun, no? Jumla ismiya, so Fa has come. وَذِرَ الشَّيْءَ يَذَرُهُ وَذِرَ يَذَرُ أَيْ تَرَكَهُ. The verb is وَذِرَ, he left, يَذَرُ. وَالْأَمْرُ ذَرْ, the amr is ذَرْ. وَكَذَلِكَ وَدَعَ. So وَدَعَ يَدَعُ or وَذِرَ يَذَرُ, both mean leave. فَذَرْنِي وَمَنْ يُكَذِّبُ بِهَذَا الْحَدِيثِ, leave me. Or دَعْنِي, leave me. تَرَكَهُ, both mean تَرَكَهُ. وَالْأَمْرُ دَعْ لَا يُسْتَعْمَلُ مَاضِيهِمَا. The Madi is not used, wada'a and all that. Amr is what used mostly. So da, dal ain, and dar, dal ra means what? Leave. Leave me or leave anyone. Da'ahu, leave him. So that was the footnote from where? Oh, here. Whether ruled by I leave. This thing. قال الشاعر إذا لم تستطع شيئا فدعه. If you're unable to do anything, so leave it. وَجَاوِزْهُ إِلَى مَا تَسْتَطِيعُ, and cross over to the thing which you are able to. No? Because you might try something like some like this is the Arabic language, for example. These are things you understood, and these are some things you're not understanding. So what you'll do, you should focus on things you're understanding, and slowly what will happen, these things will also become easy. Now, focus on the bigger picture. Like many people get stuck in Madina book 1 and they keep doing it. They don't think that if I go to Madina book 2, book 1 will also become easy. And then book 3, when they're doing, book 2 will also become easy at that time, right? Major goal should be 50 to 60% if somebody does something. Alhamdulillah, it's enough, no? No need to become 100% before you go to the next book. Correct? Like you might be doing this book, and now book 2 might be a little bit easier, no? Alhamdulillah. وقال شوقي في مدح النبي. Shawqi said in the praise of Rasulullah وإذا رحمت فأنت أم أو أب. And when you have, or if you have mercy, so you are like the father, mother or father. That means you will have mercy more like the parents. أدخل إذا في جملتين على أن يكون. You can make sentences in 2 sentences. He wants what? جوابها من خاليا من الفاء. إذا جاء رمضان فتحت أبواب الجنة. And what else? You can use mudare also. You can use ayah here. فإذا جاء أجلهم لا يستأخرون ساعة ولا يستقدمون. And use فا. First one جملة اسمية. إذا جملة اسمية إذا سألك عبادي عني فإني قريب. وفي الثانية فعل أمر he wants. وإذا ذهبت إلى حامد إذا ذهبت إلى حامد if you go to Hamid فاسأله عن هذا ask him about it. وفي الثالث فعلا مضارعا مقترنا بلام الأمر he wants مضارع with لام of أمر. إذا ذهبت إلى حامد if you go إذا جاء أحدكم متأخرا if any one of you comes late فليذهب إلى المدير so let him go to the principal. وفي الرابعة فعلا مضارعا مقترنا لا ناهية you want لا ناهية لا هو prohibition. إذا زرت المريض فلا تؤخذه if you visit the patient وهو نائم while he's sleeping فلا تؤخذه then don't wake him up فلا تؤخذ. And with that we are done with lesson 14 Alhamdulillah. But إذا comes a lot in the lessons, so we should be careful about إذا and learn it properly. It could mean if, mostly it is if. Sometimes you can translate as when also. Naam, inshallah ta'ala, barakallahu feekum, Jazakallahu Khairan. One more lesson inshallah and I will post the video inshallah on the channel and we'll be done with half of the book inshallah ta'ala. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Bismillah, alhamdulillah, salatu wassalamu ala rasulillah wa ala alihi wa sahbihi ajma'in. Generally I record on a different day, but last lesson, let's finish it up inshallah ta'ala of this section. The first 15 lessons. I've already recorded, alhamdulillah, till now 11 hours, I guess. This is a 12th hour and I am on a clock. I can't exceed 1 hour. Inshallah, we won't reach more than 1 hour, right? Inshallah ta'ala. So, Ad-Darsul Khamisa Ashra, 15th lesson. We are learning Shart. Now we are learning Shart. Shart and Jawabu Shart. Ida has come. Ida, like you said, it was a dharf which has a shart meaning in it. That's why we had to study it different. It was what? It was a dharf. It was a dharf. But here it is, we are using adatu shart, the instrument of condition which is specifically made for conditions. So we'll see. And these verbs will make two verbs majzoom. Two verbs what? Majzoom. And as we know, only mudare verbs will get majzoom. So if two verbs are mudare, we have to make both of them majzoom, sukun. Inshallah, we'll see. And very common in the Quran, so very important. Ya Yasiru innaka ghibta usbu'aini kamilain. Indeed, you were absent for 2 weeks, complete weeks. In taghib ba'da hadha tufsal. So this was actually taghibu. Naam, taghibu. And we know for ajwaf, if this gets a sukun, this will also drop. In taghib. So this is called adatush. Now you'll see me repeat him 3 things. Adatu shart, fi'lu shart, jawabu shart. Adatu shart, instrument, we use in, which means if here, and then fi'lu shart, and then you have jawabu shart. Ada tufsal, you will be rusticated. Tufsal means you'll be kicked out. Fasl means to separate it. You will be separated. So if you were absent, so let's put numbers maybe. This is number 1, this is number 2, this is number 3. You need to find 3 things in a conditional sentence. Adatu shart, fi'lu shart, jawabu shart. فَإِنَّ اللَّهِ because فَإِنَّ because لَائِحَةَ is the rules. You could say rules, tanussu, it stipulates. Nassa yanussu, nas, it textualizes or stipulates على أنه that أنه من يغيب أكثر من أسبوعين. على, and he want to bring a nominal sentence. That's why we need anna. Anna, because ala man you cannot say ala because you need a noun generally. So it's and it nassa yanusu, it comes in ala. That's why maybe ala annahu man yaghib. So number 1 yaghib, number 2 fi'lu shart, adatu shart, fi'lu shart, akthara min usbu'ain, whoever is absent for more than 2 weeks, يطوى قيده. Number 3. It was actually with a ya, no? Alif makhsura. So that was dropped. It is also majzoom بحذف حذف الإلا. If you've done Madina book 2 properly, you'll know that it becomes majzoom by dropping the last letter. قيده, folded. His qaid, yani his admission is folded. That means his paper is folded. He is rusticated or removed. لن أغيب بعد هذا إن شاء الله. I will not be absent after this إن شاء الله تعالى. المدرس كم مرة قلت لي هكذا. And this is what another thing which you are learning, which is كم خبرية. كم of خبرية. خبرية means what? كم كتابا عندك, how many books you have. But I'm not actually counting. I just want to say how many books you have. Exclamation. So it'll be كم مرة, it'll have a kasra. So this is a second type of kam. One is kam istifhamia, kam of questioning. You can say kam kitaban. The other is kam kitabin indak. How many books you have? That's like ta'ajjub. Kam marratin qulta li hakadha. How many times you've said to me that? It's not a question, it's just ta'ajjub. That means you've said to me many times. Kam khabariya. Ma kuntu aghibu illa bi'udhr. I was not absent except with a uzr, excuse. So this is the second this thing, mahma. Mahma is also adatu shart, instrument of condition, whatever. So in means if, mahma means whatever. Whatever is the udhr, whatever is the excuse, falan yuqbala ba'da al-an. It won't be accepted after this. Falan yuqbala ba'da al-an. Okay, because of lan we give a fatha. يدخل النعمان, Nu'man enters. Man ja'a mutaakhir. Oh, this is the third actually, because we learned man also. So we learn in. So man means who, but for the conditional sentence it means whoever. We add ever, no? This is whatever. Here also, man ja'a, whoever. Ja'a mutaakhir, whoever comes late. Fala yadkhul hatta yasta'dhina. Fa has come because this is la nahiya. He should not enter except he asks, or until. Until he asks permission. Hatta could mean until, or it has one other meaning, which is for the reason, so that. Hatta, so here it is until. Hatta yasta'dhina. And makes it mansub. An-Nu'man, because an is hidden here. Hatta an yasta'dhin. An-Nu'man ana asif. So Nu'man is coming late. Very good. Ra'aytuka mashghulan. I've seen you busy. فَدَخَلْتُ حَتَّى لَا أَشْغَلَكَ. This is so that. This is not until. This is so that. I entered so that I don't disturb you. Ashghala yani disturb. I entered so that I don't disturb you. Yeah. All right. My recording, yeah. Because many times I might have forget to record and I just keep on going. I have to record again. يدخل المراقب. The muraqib and says هَأُمْ إِعْلَانًا مُحِمًّا. He's teaching us هَأُمْ also. Ha'a we've learned, that is take. And ha'um is take for plural, like you all take. Ha'um qra'u kitabia. When it comes to Quran, no? Ha'um take. Take i'lanan muhimman, take a important notice. هذه 5 كتيبات مفيدة تحوي قصصا إسلامية. These are 5. Kutayib is pamphlet. So kitab, small, is called kutayib. Small. Ismu tasghir, it's called. Diminutive, no? We learned before. Hassan, Hussein. These are 5 beneficial pamphlets, تحوي قصصا إسلامية, which includes Islamic stories. فمن يقرأها ويجيب عن الأسئلة. Okay, condition has come. Whoever reads it, so we give jazam to this. No? It's a clear mudare, so we give jazam. ويجيب, and because of wow, it was this. Whoever أجاب يجيب, answers. عن الأسئلة, whoever answers the questions. الواردة, mention question. في آخرها فله جائزة. Fa has come. Because this is a jumla ismiya. So fa is required. So whoever reads it and in the end, falahu, he'll have a prize. This is the jawab of shart. No? This is all condition. فَمَنْ أَرَادَ, and whoever wants to participate, يَشْتَرِكَ فِي هَذِهِ الْمُسَابَقَةِ فَلْيُسَجِّلْ. This is lam of amr, so he should record his name with me, register his name with me. فَلْيُسَجِّلْ اسْمَهُ in the. He wants to participate in the musabaqa competition. Ibrahim says, يا شيخ لا نجدك في مكتبك في كثير من الأحيان. Oh, Shaykh, we do not find you in your office in many of the times. أحيان يعني حين plural is أحيان أوقات in times. المراقب إن لم تجدوني في مكتبي فستجدونني. If you don't find me, I mean, this is all condition in my office. Seen has come now. He wants us to learn that whenever seen also comes, like this is number 3, no? If you remember last lesson, or 4, this is 5 actually. Tanfis, where fa will come. فَسَتَجِدُونَنِي. And whenever fa comes, it acts as a barrier, right? This thing cannot affect now this one. Fa has come. So either you have to do number 1, don't use anything, make the verbs majzoom. Right? Like we saw. In tadhab, adhab. If you go, I'll go. The number 2 is if fa is coming, if fa, then no majzoom. If fa comes, there's no majzoom. Don't do both. Put fa also and then make the verbs majzoom, right? That's why it's confusing a little bit. So when fa comes, it is like a stop. You cannot affect. So that's why the noon is there, no? It's not satajiduni. It's like as if there's no in at all. Fasatajidunani, tajidunani. Fa has come, seen for future. Ta means his second person. And wow means you all, wow known, you all. And ni, you will all find me fi maktabil mudiri, in the principal's office. You will all find me in the principal's office. Ya fadilat al-shaykh, O noble shaykh, inna Abdullah fi maktabi. Inni a'tadhara ilayka, afatasmahu lahu bid-dukhul. If he has an excuse towards you, that is, if he gives an excuse to you, i'tadhara is to give an excuse. Afa, this is question. Like this is talab, no? We've learned before. Number 3 or something. Afatasmahu lahu bid-dukhul. Will you allow him to enter? Naam. If he gives an excuse, I mean, if he asks forgiveness also, you could say i'tadhar from you. Will you allow him? Yes. نعم يخرج المراقب. يا أحمد اقرأ الآية الواردة في الدرس. Read the mentioned ayah in the lesson. Ahmad says بعد الاستعاذة والبسملة, after saying أعوذ بالله بسم الله, يا أيها الذين آمنوا إن تنصروا الله ينصركم ويثبت أقدامكم. See, in has come number 1, the adad al-shart. Tansuru, number 2, the noon has gone majzoom, fi'lu shart majzoom. If you help Allah, yansurkum. This is the reply. And this is because of wow, it is going back to it. وَيَثَبِّتْ أَقْدَامَكُمْ. Make your feet firm. So, fi'lu shart. This is called, adatu shart, fi'lu shart, jawabu shart. And he will make your feet firm. لماذا جزمت الأفعال الواردة في هذه الآية فضيلة الشيخ? Why is the verbs majzoom? Why is the noon gone? And why is the sukun yansurkum? O noble Sheikh, in adatu shartin tajzimu fi'lain. In and others, mahma, whatever, whoever, man, and mata, wherever. So you can use the same questioning word to say wherever, whatever, and what else? Whoever. In adatu if is also like that. In adatu shartin tajzimu fi'lain, it is instrument of condition. It makes 2 verbs majzoom. Nahu in tashtahid tanjah. If you work hard, you will be successful. In tadhhab ila suqi adhhab ma'aka. If you go to the market, I will go with you. Now, in tadhhab ila suqi adhhab ma'aka. So this is sukun, and in is here. Number 1, 2, 3. Right? This is 2. ويسمى الأول فعل الشرط. The one number, this thing is called number 2 actually. The first one is called فعل الشرط, and the second is called جواب الشرط. This is called جواب. وفي الآية الكريمة فعل الشرط تنصر وجوابه ينصر. فعل الشرط تنصر, جواب is what? ينصر. والفعل يثبت معطوف على ينصر. And يثبت is just معطوف because of wow. This is called معطوف. This is called معطوف عليه. It's on ينصر. Conjunction. It'll have the same إعراب. No? أرجو أن تكونوا قد فهمتم. I hope that you all have surely understood. أتستطيع أن تذكر آية أخرى تحوي إن يا ياسر? Are you able to mention another ayah containing إن يا ياسر? نعم بعون الله. Yes, with the permission of Allah, with the help of Allah. Allah Ta'ala, وإن تعودوا نعود. And if you return, we will return. The noon has dropped. أحسنت. أيمكنك أن تذكر آية أخرى يا نعمان? Is it possible that you mention another ayah, O Nu'man? نعم بعون الله. Yes, with the help of Allah. قال تعالى وإلا تغفر لي وترحمني أكن من الخاسرين. So he wants what? Another ayah. So in illa is actually in la. That's why you see majzoom. And if you don't forgive me and have mercy on me, akunu, the wow drop because of the sukun, I will be from the losers. MashaAllah. Illa huna asluha in wa la nafiya. Illa is what? In and la nafiya. Illa is in plus la. أثمة أدوات أخرى تجزم فعلين يا أستاذ. ثمة means there. ثمة is different as ثم. نعم ثم أدوات أخرى تجزم فعلين يا أستاذ. Oh, sorry, it's different. ثم ثمة. Is there other instruments which make two words مجزوم أو أستاذ؟ نعم, yes. in a حرف وهناك 10 أسماء تجزم فعلين. So in is what? A حرف, a particle. But there are 10 nouns. So one particle from what I know, in, and 10 nouns, like he said. There might be others, but he's brought 10 nouns. These are called instrumental. There's no ida, by the way. Ida is a noun, but that is dharf, instruments of condition. Right? So he gives aham muham, most important are. He'll not give 10, I guess. He'll 6 or 7. But you can understand it's a condition. Man, nahu, faman ya'mal mithqala dharratin khayran yara. Whoever does weight of an atom good, he will see it. Yara, the alif drop, no? Yarahu become yara. And ya'malu become ya'mal. وَمَا تَفْعَلُوا مِنْ خَيْرٍ يَعْلَمْهُ اللَّهُ. And whatever good you do, Allah knows it. Mata, wherever. Nahu, mata tusafir, usafir. Wherever you travel, I'll travel. Aina, nahu, aina taskun, askun. Where do you live? I'll live. وَكَثِيرًا مَا تَلْحَقُهَا مَا الزَّيْدَةِ. So sometimes, or kathiran, many times, aina will have aina ma for tawqid. The ma will not translate. So aina ma you can think as one word, wherever. No? For this, matama is also used. Matama, oh, I don't know manma, but matama is used. Matama tusafir, usafir, but did not use it, bring it here, because not that common. Aynama takunu yudrikumul maut. Wherever you are, death will overtake you. Adraka yudriku is to catch up with. Ayyu, nahu, ayyuma also comes. But common is aynama. Ayya mu'jamin najid fil maktabati nashtarihi. Whichever. Ayya means whichever. Why is it ayyan, not ayyu? Because of najid. This is mafulun bihi of ayya. It's a noun, no? These are mabni, ayyu changes. So najid ayya mu'jaban. So whichever dictionary we will find in the library, we will purchase it. Jawab of shart. Nashtarihi, the ya dropped. Mahma, whatever. Mahma taqul nusaddiq. Oh, mahma is used, no? Whatever you say, we will believe you. Nusaddiq. Saddaq yusaddiq mustaqim. We'll learn, inshallah, lesson 16 onwards, form 2 and all that. Ifhamu hadha darsa jayyidan. Understand this lesson. What? Good. So how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 nouns he's taught us now. But 10 he said are there. فَمَنْ فَهِمَ هَذَا الدَّرْسَ. Whoever understands the shart, فَقَدْ. So fa has come because of qad. So remember, this is like number 6 or something, where fa comes. In the previous lesson, we learned 3 or 4. So ismiya tolabiya, basically 2, but ismiya, jumla ismiya, and tolabiya is amr nahi and istifham. فقد فهم دروسا كثيرة. He has surely understood many lessons. لي درس إضافي. I have an additional period, you could say here. I have an additional class هذا المساء, this evening. فمن أراد أن يستفيد فليحضر ومن لم يحضر فليس بملوم. Whoever wants to benefit, then let him. This is fa has come because of lam. Let him enter. And whoever does not attend, فليس بملوم. He is not. فليس, laysa is also jamid. So ismiyatun talabiyatun wa bi jamid. Jamid means laysa and asa or just jamid. Verbs which are incomplete. Because there's no mudar, no yalyasu, ilyas. So laysa bi malum is not blameworthy. We'll have fa. So 2 conditional sentences here. Kulluna sayahduru inshallah. All of us will come inshallah. Now notice here, kullu is like plural, no? So why sayahduru and not sayahduruna? Because kullu is treated as like a singular unit. So every one of us will attend. So this is like singular now. Because the meaning is plural, but grammar wise, it's like singular. Grammatically, grammar is singular. Okay, like a couple. We use two things, but it's one word. Same thing. Kulluna, all of us. Sayahduru, inshallah, which will bring below, inshallah. Mata ta'atun, when will you come? Mata tati nati. Whenever you come, we will come. Sa'ati sa'ata rabi'ata, inshallah. I will come at 4 o'clock, inshallah. This is condition, no? Fi'lu shad, jawabu shad. في أي فصل نجلس? In which class will we sit? أي فصل نجد خاليا نجلس فيه. Whichever class we will find empty, we will sit in it. Answer the following question. من الذي غاب أسبوعين? I don't know, some guy. Hamid? What is his name? I mean, just let's give Yasir. ياسر الذي غاب أسبوعين. من الذي جاء متأخرا؟ ماذا قال له المدرس? Who came late? Someone came. No man. Teacher said that don't become late. He said what? I forgot. Let's see. I mean, last lesson, anyways. من جاء متأخرا فلا يدخل حتى يستأذن. Whoever comes late, he should seek permission. في أي ساعة يأتي المدرس للدرس الإضافي؟ At 7 o'clock or something. 4 o'clock. Okay. سيأتي ساعة الرابعة. يكون الشرط والجواب. شرط and جواب will be what? إما مضارعان. So you can use any combination like we talked about in the last class. It could be two مضارعs. وإن تعودوا نعود. And if you return, we will return. مضارع. فعل الشرط جواب. وإما ماضيا وإن نعدتم عدنا. And if you return, we will return. وإما ماضيا. The meaning is the same kind of. There could be a difference. But generally the meaning is same. ماضيا ومضارعا. In balagha, there could be a difference. If one ماضيا مضارع, it could be either ماضي or مضارع. من كان يريد ماضي, this is what? ماضي. No. كان is here. ماضي. ومن كان يريد حرث الآخرة نزد له في حرثه. Whoever wants the حرث literally means the field or the harvest of the آخرة. We will increase in his harvest. وإما مضارعا فماضيا. مضارع or ماضي. من يقوم ليلة القدر إيمانا واحتسابا غفر له. Whoever stands on the ليلة القدر with iman and ihtisab and seeking reward, it will be forgiven for him. So this is what مضارع, and then غفر له is ماضي. في كل فقرة, there are two sentences. You have to make إجال فعل الأولى شرط. The first one as condition and the second one as جوابه using in. So very simple, make it مجزوم. إن تضربني أضربك. That's it. Add it. If you hit me, I'll hit you. إن نعمل صالحا. If you do good things, good action, ندخل الجنة. And this is sukun, no, actually ندخل, but al has come, so we'll join with the kasr. ندخل الجنة. We will enter Jannah. تأكل طعاما فاسدا. إن تأكل طعاما فاسدا. If you eat spoiled food, tamrad, you will fall sick. Now I hope you understand, right? So lam, lamma, lama, amran, la, nahi. If you remember, the four adwatul jazima, they make only one. Tajzimu fi'lan wahida. They'll make only one madzum. But this is, will make two. La, in la, so it will become illa. Illa tashtahid tarsub. If you don't work hard, you will fail. The noon drops here. Illa tusafiri usafir. If you don't travel, I'll travel. Or in tusafiri usafir. If you travel, I'll travel. In tanamu becomes, we give this sukun, and this also drops. In tanam mubakkiran, if you sleep early, tastayqid mubakkiran, you will wake up early. In taktubuna, you'll drop. In taktubu ilayya, if you write a letter to me, aktubu ilaykum, I'll write to you. In taghibu, give sukun, drop this. In taghib kathiran, if you're absent a lot, tafutka, you'll drop this, give sukun. Tafutka durus, you'll miss lessons, or lessons will miss you. Fata yafutu. If you be absent a lot. In tabi' sayyaratak ashtariha. I hope similar, no? You should try it on your own. If you sell your car, I will purchase it. In tabqaya fi Makkah, if you remain in Makkah, abqa ma'akuma, without the alif. Abqa ma'akuma, and you'll drop the noon here. إلا أكتب أنسى. If I don't write, I'll forget. إن تصم غدا أصم. If you fast tomorrow, I'll fast. إن تقول حق, or you'll join with a kasra. إن تقول الحق, you'll drop the waw. If you say the truth, tanju, you'll be successful without the waw. إن تزورني أزورك. If you visit me, I'll visit you. So now we can do with these other words for practice. من يغب أكثر من أسبوعين يفسل. Who is absent for more than 2 weeks, he will be rusticated. ما تأكل آكل. What you eat, I'll eat. أينما تكونوا, I will drop that. أزوركم إن شاء الله. Wherever you are, I'll visit you. من لا يرحم لا يرحم. Whoever does not have mercy is not shown mercy. متى تعود أعود. Whenever you return, I'll return. أين تجلس أجلس. Wherever you sit, I'll sit. مهما تقرأ أقرأ. Whatever you read, I'll read. من يتوب إلى الله يتوب عليه الله. Whoever turns towards Allah, Allah will turn towards him. When taba comes with ila, it means to repent. When taba comes from ala, it comes from Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, is to accept the repentance. من يشرك بالله يدخل النار. May give a kasra. Whoever does shirk with Allah, he will enter hellfire. من ينجح بتقدير ممتاز. Whoever passes with the good تقدير ممتاز is degree. يحصل على جائزة. تقدير ممتاز means A grade, you could say. He will get a prize. So now fa comes. He's giving the list again. عرفت في الدرس السابق أن جواب الشرط يقترن بالفاء في مواضع منها. fa will come. أين يكون أن يكون جملة اسمية. So we learned in previous lesson جملة اسمية. It will be فعل طلبي also. ومن أنواع الطلب, طلب is what أمر نهي استفهام, command, prohibition, and question. You'll add fa. It's just a basic rule where fa comes. If you don't understand anything, it's fine, because this is all again where fa comes, where not. It doesn't matter when you're reading a sentence, because they are already given fa. نذكر الآن بقية المواضع. We'll mention now the remaining places. أن يكون فعلا جامد. جامد is what? ليس. من غشنا فليس منا. Whoever receives us is not from us. أن يقترن بقد, that attaches with قد. نحو من يطع الله ورسوله فقد فاز فوزا عظيما. Fa has come. Whoever, this is majzoom, no? Where obeys Allah and His Messenger, so he has been successful, greatly successful. أن يقترن بما النافية, it attaches with ما النافية. Like نحو مهما تكون الظروف فما أكذب. Whatever the situation, ظروف. ظرف is also situation, no? Not the grammar one, the meaning. I will not lie. So ma nafia, ma of negation. أن يقترن باللن, it will attach with lan. نحو من لبس الحرير في الدنيا فلن يلبسه في الآخرة. Whoever wears silk in this world, he will not wear in the hereafter. أن يقترن بالسين, أن يقترن بالسين, that attaches with sin. نحو إن تسافر فسأسافر. See, فسأسافر. And whenever fa comes, like we say, we will not make the verb majzoom. فسأسافر, so I will travel. أن يقترن بالسوف, it attaches with سوف. نحو وإن خفتم عيلة فسوف يغنيكم الله من فضله إن شاء الله. And if you fear poverty, عيلة, Allah will give you, make you free from want, from His bounty, inshallah, if He wishes. So it comes with سوف. So if you want to remember all of this, ismiyatun, talabiyatun, wabijamid. 3 out there. Talabi means 3 things, no? Wabima, wabiqad, wabilan, wabid, what we call a scene and so far. And there's ka'annama also. 9. An yusaddira bi ka'annama. Tasweef, we can call this, no? Tasweef. Scene and so far, tasweef. An yusaddira bi ka'annama, ay nahu. Tanfis. Tanfis is what we call tanfis. أنه من قتل نفسا بغير نفس أو فساد في الأرض فكأنما قتل الناس جميعا. That whoever kills a soul for a soul or for corruption in the land, it's as if he's killed, except for a soul for a soul or for corruption, as if he's killed the whole humanity, whole people. So you should remember this. لا يجزم جواب الشرط إذا اقترن بالفاء. جواب الشرط will not be made مجزوم if it attaches with فاء. ويكون الإعراب حينئذ للجملة فيقال إنها في محل جزم. You'll say the whole sentence is in jazm, but it will not be made jazm. So add فاء, أدخل فاء على جواب الشرط في الجملة إذا كان ذلك واجبا واذكر السبب. If it is mandatory. من جد وجد. Whoever works hard, he will find it. جد means to work hard. ضاع مني 1000 ريال. 1000 riyals were lost from me. فمن يجده ويأتيني به له أشره. So fa should come here. No? You'll find it weird later on. Whoever finds it and brings it to me, فله أشره. He'll have 1/10 of it. أشر يعني 1/10. Fa. So there is fa here. Now fa. مهما يكن سبب غيابك, whatever is the reason of your absence, fa should come. Fa. فقد فاتك درس مهم. You have missed an important lesson. إن تكن مشغولا الآن فسآتيك غدا. If you're not busy now, if you're busy now, إن تكن, I will come tomorrow. So fa should come here. Why? Because seen has come. So ultimately, if you remember, fa will not come in three places. Clear madi, clear mudade with la nafia, negation la. Intahat dars, not prohibition. Intahat darsu, the lessons over. Faman arada an yakhruja, fal yakhruj. Whoever wants to leave should leave. Fa will come here. Lam amr. Intati sa'at al-ashirata tajidni fil bayt inshallah. There's no need here. Direct verb has come. If you come at 10 o'clock, you will find me in the house inshallah. Mama taqulli, whatever you say to me, falan usaddiqaka. I will not believe you. قال المراقب للمدرس, inspector said to the teacher, من جاء متأخرا لا تسمح له بالدخول. So fa should come here because this is la nahiya, prohibition. Whoever comes late, فلا تسمح له بالدخول. In أنجح بتقدير ممتاز, if I pass with good, afa ahsulu. It'll be afa, not fa'a, because Hamza istifham always comes first. Afa ahsulu ala jaizat. Will I get a prize if I get A grade? In takun mustajilan lastu mustajilan. So fa should come. Falastu mustajilan. If you are in a hurry, I'm not in a hurry. In tarahu sahihan, if you see him healthy, fama ara, or correct, fama arahu sahihan. I don't see. Ma has come, fa should come. Just remembering where it comes in. Ma ansa, fala ansa dhalika dhakal mandar. Whatever I forget, I'll not forget that scene of that mandar, that moment. In yas'alka ahadun anni faqul lahu ana 'inda al-mudir. If anyone's asked you about me, then say. So we are saying then also, no? You can see faqul. This is talab amr. Faqul lahu ana 'inda al-mudir. Man yurid hadha al-kitaba fahuwa 'indi 'inda al-mudir. Whoever wants this book, it is with the principal. إذا سألني المدير عنك فماذا أقول له? If the principal asks me about you, so what should I say to him? يدرس بالجامعة الإسلامية طلاب من جميع أنحاء العالم. الجامعة الإسلامية studies students from all of the world. فمن درس فيها, so whoever teaches in it, درس is to teach. It'll come in the next lesson. فكأنما درس في جامعة. So it is as if he has taught in various universities. Darasa is to teach. من يقول هذا الكلام فإنه جاهل. Whoever says this speech. ف اسمية. إنها is اسمية. So he is ignorant. ما تزرع تحصد. There's no need here. Whatever you sow, you shall reap. حصد is to reap. إن تزورني فسوف أزورك. If you visit me, I will visit you. من يستغفر الله يغفر. There's no need here. Direct verb. So you get to know a lot of practice you just need when fa comes and not. And anyways, it's not an issue here because our main goal should be, if you're reading a sentence, do you understand it? Not. I mean, fa comes or not, I mean, it doesn't matter. Because these skills are important when you make sentences for ta'bir. تأمل المثال ثم كون جملة على غرار مستعينا بالعبارات. Look at the examples. And make sentences with this, like use fa whenever important. من أراد أن يخرج فليخرج. Whoever wants to leave should leave. من أراد أن يدخل الجنة فليعمل عملا صالحا. He should act, do good deeds. من أراد أن يعرف, he wants us to learn من أراد, whoever wants to, so أن يعرف الأخبار فليقرأ الصحف ويسمع الإذاعة. He should read the newspaper and listen to the news. Who wants to know the news. من أراد أن يجلس في الصف الأول في المسجد فليذهب مبكرا. Whoever wants to sit in the first row in the masjid, he should go early. من أراد أن يسألني سؤالا, well, I'm going faster. I can't help it. I mean, it's the last lesson. But yeah, you should be able to do it, right? Just add fa, that's it. And add a lam of amr, make it sukun. Anam, فليخرج فليعمل صالحا. This lam is lam of amr. That's why I'm giving it sukuna. It's not because of man. فليسألني بعد انتهاء الدرس. Whoever wants to ask me Because if I go slow, people are saying I go slow. If I go fast, I'm saying people are saying go fast. I don't know what to do. Anyways, because this is just a summary video ultimately. Yeah? Go to the original video, which is long. I've done book 1 in almost 70 videos or something. Book 3 in 70, 65, 70 something. من أراد أن يذهب إلى المستشفى, whoever wants to go to the hospital, فليأخذ ورقة من المدير. He should take a paper. That means a permission from the principal. من أراد أن ينجح بتقدير ممتاز, whoever wants to pass with good marks, فليجتهد ليل نهارا. And ليل نهارا means day and night. He should work day and night. مبني على الفتح الجزئين. ليل نهارا is مبني fixed. وكذلك صباح مساء is also morning night. من أراد أن يفهم الإسلام فهما جيدا, whoever wants to understand Islam well, he should do it well. فليتعلم اللغة العربية. We'll give a kasra because of al. فليت, so let him learn Arabic language. من أراد أن يحترمه الناس, whoever wants people to respect him, فليحترمهم, so let him respect them. And we have to عين أداة الشرط والشرط وجوابه في كل جملة. So let's make boxes, conditions, likely in previous lesson. This is what we'll do. قال تعالى ومن يتق الله يجعل له مخرجا. I'll just do شرط, جواب الشرط. You can do the أداة الشرط separately if you want. And يجعل له مخرجا. Whoever has taqwa of Allah, Allah will make him a way of exit. إن يكن منكم 20 صابرون. This is all condition. If you are 20 patient ones, يغلبوا 200. You will, there's no need for far. You will overcome 200. قال تعالى فمن تطوع خيرا فهو خير له. So you can say condition. فهو, it is better for him. Why fa has come? جملة اسمية. اسمية no here. قال عليه الصلاة والسلام من أدرك ركعة من الصلاة فقد أدرك الصلاة. Whoever catches one rak'ah of the salah, he has surely caught the salah. That means one rak'ah before the time ends. Like 4:30 or 6 o'clock, Asr time is ending. 5:59, you caught in rak'ah. So you can pray the remaining, no? Because you caught the whole salah. So fa is there. Yeah, fa is there because of qad. This is the condition, no? Man hamala alayna sila falaysa minna. Whoever bears weapons against us, falaysa minna. So he's not against us. He's not from us. This is condition. Fa has come because of laysa. قال عليه الصلاة والسلام من قتل دون ماله فهو شهيد. Whoever دون يعني without his wealth, you could say in defense of his wealth, فهو شهيد. So he's a martyr. قال عليه الصلاة والسلام من أطاعني فقد أطاع الله. Whoever obeys me, he has obeyed Allah. ومن عصاني فقد عصى الله. Whoever disobeys me, he has disobeyed Allah. ومن يطع الأمير فقد أطاعني. And whoever obeys the Amir, he has surely obeyed me. ومن يعصي الأمير فقد أطاعني. Whoever disobeys the Amir, he has disobeyed me. So fa has come because of qad. Surely. عليه السلام من أكل من هذه الشجرة فلا يقرب. Whoever eats from this tree, the thum, no? What do you call thum? Garlic, yeah, garlic. Yeah, garlic. Whoever eats from this tree, he should not, فلا يقربنا, he should not come close to us. So la has come, this is la nahiya, prohibition, so fa has come. قال عليه الصلاة والسلام من كان يؤمن بالله واليوم الآخر فليقل خيرا أو ليصمت. Whoever believes in Allah and the last day. I should have done this video on the next class, right? But it's fine, class. Let's finish it. فليقل خيرا أو ليصمت. Whoever wants to believe in Allah and the last day, then let him say good or be silent. Because I'll go slowly, you know. That's why I don't record in one day, because you lose out the patience. I'm not patient later on. قال عليه الصلاة والسلام من رأى منكم منكرا, whoever sees evil فليغيره. Lam has come fa بيده, so let him change it with his hand. فإن لم يستطع فبلسانه. If he's not able to, من رأى منكم, this is the fa has come, لا مفعول. فإن لم يستطع فبلسانه. Ismiya has come, so that's why fa. فإن لم يستطع, if he's not able to do, فبقلبه, so he should feel bad in his heart. وذلك أضعف الإيمان, and that's the weakest of faith. قال المتنبي فمن يكو ذا فمن مر مريض. Whoever has ذا فمن, mouth, diseased, bitter mouth, مريض, and sick, diseased mouth. So your mouth itself is diseased. يجد مرا به الماء الزلالا. He'll find bitter the water which is zulala. Zulal yani al-aslu zulala. زيدت الألف لاستقامة الوزن. The alif is for the wazn. But it says zulal. The sweetest of water, he will find it bitter. Because your attitude itself is wrong. No? Rose tinted glasses. So if you wear glasses, the whole world will be pink or water. So yakun, yaku, the noon also can be dropped. Right? That's what it's fine for various reasons. It's in the Quran also. So yaku is equal to yakun. The noon has to yajuzu hadfu nooni yakun takun akun nakun al majzumat. It can be dropped. Now it will become what? Yaku taku aku naku. Okay. It can be dropped. Maybe for poetry or for various reasons. But it's the same thing. You have to make sentences, jumla ismiya. You can make this, I guess. You want amr, nahi, istifham, lan, ma, saufa, sin, jamid, khad. Everything fast should come. I don't want to make sentences now. You can make, yeah, you can make it. Adkhil kullan in a sentence again. In, if, in tadhab, adhab. If you go, I go man. Man, man ya'amal mithqala dharratin khayran yara. Ma, whatever, ma. Yeah, ma is same, no? Anyways, masmuk, what is your name? Because it's not asking condition, no? Ma nafiya you want, sir. But anyways, whatever. Mahma tafal afal. Whatever you do, I'll do. Mata tadhab adhab. Whenever you go, I'll go. Aina tadhab adhab. Wherever you go, I'll go. Ayya kitabin. Ayya kitabin turid ashtarihi. Whichever book you want, I'll purchase. Then we have next is kam marratin khultali hakada. How many times you have said this to me? Marra, this is kam khabriya. Kam khabriya, ma'naha kathir. This meaning is what? A lot. فمعنى الجملة قلت لي هكذا مرات كثيرة. You've said this many times. This kam will make it majroor, kasra. Okay. نذكر بعد أحكامها. We will mention some of the rulings. عرفت عن كم استفهامية تمييزها منسوب. We've learned before. Come of questioning, you know. It's mansub. نحو كم كتابا عندك. How many books do you have? ويجوز جره إذا جرت بكم بحرف جر. You can give kasra, but you need a حرف جر. For example, بكم ريالا هذا القلم. So come can act upon real and make it mansub. For how much is this pen? Or be can act upon. Be. بكم ريال هذا القلم. Both are correct. أما تمييز كم خبرية فيجب جره. It is mandatory. It should be majroor. نحو كم نجم في السماء. How many stars in the sky? It's not a question. How many stars in the sky? وقد يجر بمن, and it min could come. نحو قال تعالى كم من فئة قليلة غلبت فئة كثيرة بإذن الله. How many small groups have overpowered were victorious over the big groups with the permission of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. So we have come min fiyatin. It could be min here. There it was be. Before come, there was a harfu jar. Here it comes after. Come min fiyatin. For ta'kid. So tamyizu kam istifhamiya mufrad. And we learned come of questioning should be singular mansub, no? So mansub we've seen. Singular is here. Amma tamyizu kam al-khabriya, you can use singular as well as plural. Because it's fine. But because the majrur will tell us it's kam khabariya. Nahu kam kitabin qarata, how many books you've read? This is khabariya. Kam kutubin qarata, this is also fine. Wal ifradu akthar wa ablaq. But it's more emphatic to use singular. And it's more used generally, akthar. So kam can be divided into two types. Kam istifhamiya, kam kitaban indaka, singular mansub. This is what we've learned till now. Kam khabariya, you can do three ways, no? This also you can say, no, I mean, one way only. So this you can say three ways. Kam kitabin indaka, how many books do you have? Kam min kitabin indaka, how many books do you have? Like min is takid. Kam kutubin indaka, how many books you have? Same meaning in English. So you have to change kam istifhamiya to kam khabariya. Kam riyalan ataytani, simple, make it majroor. Kam riyalin ataytani, how many riyals you have given to me? Kam talibin ghaba al-yawm, how many students were absent today? Kam sa'atin nimta, how many hours did you sleep today? Reverse you have to do now. Kam babin lil masjid al-haram, how many doors for masjid al-haram? So So you have to say كم بابا للمسجد الحرام. How many doors for Masjid al-Haram? كم من مسجد في هذه المدينة الصغيرة? How many masjids in this small city? So كم من مسجد, no? So you can say كم مسجدا في هذه المدينة الصغيرة. كم دواء تتناول? How many medicines will you have? كم دواء تتناول? How many medicines you'll have? It's a question. So you should have, the teacher will tell about التنغيم الخاص بكل من كم الاستفهامية وكم الخبرية. تنغيم يعني intonation. Like this should be questioning, this should be exclamation. Now, and you'll have the علامة الترقيم, the punctuation signs also will change. الخاصة بكل منهما, which is punctuation signs. All right, حتى, one meaning is إلى. من جاء متأخرا فلا يدخل حتى يستأذن. هنا حتى بمعنى إلى, until. فدخلت حتى لا أشغلك. هنا حتى بمعنى لام التعليل, أي كي لا أشغلك, so that I don't أشغلك, disturb you. So حتى could mean both. ويكون الفعل المضارع بعدها منصوبا بأن مضمرة وجوبا. And after that, there'll be an, which is hidden. So an will also make فعل مضارع منصوب, because there's an hidden. حتى will also make فعل مضارع منصوب. So we have to find which one. Is it إلى or so that? أجتهد ليل نهار حتى أنجح بتقدير ممتاز. I will work day and night, night and day, حتى أنجح, so that. This is تعليل, you could say. إلى or تعليل. This is تعليل, so that I can pass with good marks. انتظر حتى أتودع, wait until I do wudu. قال النبي صلى الله عليه وسلم لا يؤمن أحدكم حتى يحب لأخيه ما يحب لنفسه. Now none of you should believe until he until this is إلى. He loves for his brother what he loves for himself. قال عليه الصلاة والسلام لا يؤمن أحدكم حتى أكون أحب إليه من والدي وولدي والناس أجمعين. None of you believes until this is also إلى. I am more beloved to him than from his father, than son, and all of the people. خرجت من البيت مبكرا حتى لا أتأخر عن الموعد. I left from the house early so that I'm not late from the time. موعد, appointed time. قال المدير للطلاب, the principal said للطالب, student, لن أسمح لك بالحضور حتى تعتذر إلى المدرس. I will not allow for you to attend until you take a permission from the mudarris. Make sentences using حتى. المثال انتظر حتى أتوضأ, wait until I do wudu. So انتظر حتى ألبس, wait until I wear clothes. He wants us to learn this becomes mansub. انتظر حتى أشرب القهوة, wait until I drink coffee. انتظر حتى نسمع الأخبار, wait until we hear the news. انتظر حتى أكتب الرسالة, wait until I write a letter. انتظر حتى يعودوا, wait until they return. We drop the noon. His teaching is إعلانا. ها اسم فعل بمعنى خذ. ها is اسم فعل, its meaning is خذ, take. ها, like ها الكتاب يا علي, take this book. ها الكتاب يا إخوة, take this book. Oh brothers. Female will be هاي الكتاب يا آمنة. So we learn إليك also, no? إليك الكتاب also, let's take. هاي الكتاب يا آمنة, take the book. ها الكتاب يا أخوة. وفي التنزيل القرآن ها اقرأوا كتاب يا. Here read the, here also you can say here or take, read my book, kitabiyah. The ha is for you can add kitabi. How sakt for silence, you can like a full stop, kitabiyah, we can add it. كتيب تصغير كتاب على وزن فعيل. فعيل is called كتيب. So there's like 4 letters, no? We've learned for 3 letters. This is 4 letters. للتصغير ثلاثة أبنية. So for diminutive, there are 3 forms. فعيل نحو النجيم من نجم وجبيل من جبل. So small star from star. جبيل, mountain from mountains. عبيد, عبد. عبيد, small worshipper. Then you have فعيل, 2 عينs. نحو فنيدق, hotel. 4 letters, no? دريهم, dirham. كتيب, كتاب, from كتاب. كتيب. شهيد, شهيد, small witness. Then you have fu'ayil from miftah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 letters. 1, 2, 2 yas and 2 ains. Fu'ayil, mufayti, small key. Finjan is a cup, so funayjeen. Dinar, dunaynir, dinar. So you have to make a diminutive of all the walad, wulaid, qindil, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So qunaydil, lamp, small lamp, ghulam, 1, 2, 3, 4. So ghulayim, One is the ya, alif will become ya, Hulayyim. Usfur, Usayfir, small sparrow. Ta'am, Tu'ayyim, alif will become ya again. Small food, small snacks. So Kharib, Qurayb, Qurayyib maybe, Qurayyib, yeah. Fu'ail. And Ja'far, Ju'ayfir, small Ja'far. Himar, Humayyir, 4 letters. Kitab Kutayyib, no? Humayyir. Sarir, Surayyir, like Shahid, Shuhayyid. Give the mudara shaghala ishghulu rahima yarhamu busy fata yafutu to miss naja yanju to be saved ghasha man ghashana falaysa minna ghasha yaghishu I believe two this is from this is hajja no ghasha yaghushu I'm not sure yaghushu I'm thinking about let's see Asha Yagushu, yeah, Yagushu is correct. Faza Yafuzu is to deceive. Zara Yazra'u to sow. Hasada Yahsudu is to reap. Ghalaba Yaglibu to overcome. Asa Yasi to disobey. Samata Ismu is to be silent. Give the Mudare Sajjala Yusajjilu. We learn this form too, huh? Next lesson. Bab Taf'il. It's always the middle letter has a shadda. Sajjala, yusajjilu. Thabbata, yuthabbitu. Sajjala to require. Thabbata to be firm. Yuthabbitu. Saddaqa, yusaddiqu. Same patterns. To be trustworthy. Ghayyara, yughayyiru. He's just foreshadowing. It will come in the next list. To change. Adraka, yudriku. This is form 4. We'll have a hamza in the starting. This is form 2. If'al. Adraka to catch up. Ata'a, yuti'u. Form 4 again. To obey. Aghna, yughni. To make someone rich. Amana yuminu to believe. Form 4 again. The Hamza became Amana became Amana. Ishtaraka ishtariku. Form 8. You have an alif and ta extra to participate. I'tadara. Form 8 to give an excuse, seek an excuse. Ihtarama yahtarimu to respect. 8. Ittaqa is also form 8. We've learned later on. It was actually a vow. Ibtaqa. The vow changes into a ta. Ittaqa. Yattaqi. Form 8. To have taqwa. Ta'akhara yatakhal. Form 5. So form 2 is just shadda in between. Form 5 is ta plus shadda, no extra. See the video if you want. 10 forms in 60 minutes, where we go into briefly. Tatawwa is form 5 again, ta and waw is double. To do something voluntarily. Ta'allama ta'allamu to learn, not teach. Istaghfara is form 10. You'll have alif sin ta as extra. All of this is just foreshadowing for the next 15 lessons, right? Istaghfara, istaghfiru, to seek forgiveness. Istafada, istafidu, to benefit. Alif sin ta is extra. To benefit. Istayqada, istayqadu, to wake up. Ashraka, yushriku, to associate partners. Give the plural. Laiha, lawayah, rules. Uzr, adhar, excuse. Jaiza, prize. Jawaiz, silah, asliha, weapon. Amir, umara, leaders. Dawa, adwiyah, medicines. And with this we are done. Alhamdulillah. This is just the first half of it. Did I exceed? Okay, I have 8 minutes because I can't exceed 12 minutes, 12 hours. So we are done. Alhamdulillah. Barakallahu feekum. Jazakallahu Khairan. Alhamdulillah. Keep watching and do support us, inshallah, to keep making such videos for free. Inshallah, you can join this channel or send us, a sponsor for the website and other expenses. Barakallahu feekum. Jazakallahu Khairan. Just keep watching. This is just the beginning. We have 15 more lessons. Actually, 19 more lessons, because we have totally 34 lessons. So don't worry about it. Just keep going. You need not perfect it. For me also, it took a long time. Even now, I don't know many things. I keep forgetting because it's an ocean, right? It's a lot. So don't worry about, nitty-gritties. Take the whole picture, what you're learning, conditional sentence and this, that. Yeah. So yeah, barakallah feekum. Don't ask me about the next section. It took me 11 months to make this 15 lessons. Maybe inshallah it'll take me less, but it'll take us time, because I need to go slowly, record every day separately, and that I need to give a gap for myself so that I have the same enthusiasm. Because you've seen in the last lesson, how quickly I rushed. Barakallahu feek. Jazakallahu khairan. May Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala forgive all of us and help us and make us closer to the Quran and help us seek knowledge all the time. Inshallah ta'ala, beneficial knowledge and act upon it. May Allah give us health and wealth and everything in this dunya and the akhirah. Al-afiyah fi dunya wal akhirah, inshallah ta'ala. Barakallahu feekum. Jazakallahu khairan. Subhanakallahumma wa bihamdik. أشهد أن لا إله إلا أنت أستغفرك وأتوب إليك. السلام عليكم ورحمة الله وبركاته.